You were just an ordinary player mocked by everyone. Yet at the last moment, you awakened an SSS-tier talent and even gained permanent potion buffs. All because you knew this was the opportunity to change your fate. Qin Nuo stood beneath the sky, gazing at the endless darkness. Countless demon gods circled above, their figures like dark clouds blotting out the sunlight, their sinister aura enveloping the entire land. Final heavenly fire judgment. Qin Nuo's voice was low but resolute. He raised his hands high, and countless overlapping rings instantly unfolded in the sky, their crimson glow illuminating the heavens like the light of doomsday. Qin Nuo, do you really think you still have a chance to survive? Die! The demon god's voice thundered across the sky as dark energy surged like a tidal wave, instantly devouring Qin Nuo's forbidden spell rings. You're strong, but you're still no match for us. Try again in your next life. The darkness opened its maw like a monstrous beast, completely devouring Qin Nuo. Enemy forces will arrive on the battlefield in 3 seconds. Prepare yourselves. The phone rang, and Qin Nuo abruptly opened his eyes, pupils contracting as he stared blankly at the screen where a call from a friend named Shenlei was displayed. Lazy, didn't he die at the hands of a high-tier demon? May 24th, 2033, wasn't this the very day the game myth launched? Could it be, I've been reborn? Qin Nuo's memories flooded back like a tide. He remembered that he was currently a senior in college, his parents having passed away when he was young, and Shenlei was his junior at the university. Myth was a holographic online game jointly created by the Blue Star Alliance, the world's first fully immersive experience game with 100% tactile simulation. There was nothing it couldn't do. Only things you couldn't imagine. Both Shenlei and Qin Nuo were avid fans of the game, and they were so amazed by its realistic sensations that they spent their time exploring everywhere, missing the best opportunities to level up. However, something unexpected happened 6 months after Myth launched. The game began invading reality. Players started bringing talents, skills, equipment, and divine artifacts from the game into the real world. At the same time, creatures and NPCs from Myth also appeared. Demons, angels, minotaurs, titans, dragons, and other powerful beings began wreaking havoc across Blue Star. Only then did people realize that the entire planet had been targeted by the gods, and Blue Star had become their playground. Qin Nuo had also been betrayed and killed by a human traitor, Zhang Jiming, while fighting against a powerful demon god. Memories of his past life flashed through his mind. Rubbing his temples, Qin Nuo picked up his phone and answered the call. Qin Nuo, why did it take you so long to answer the phone? Do you know what time it is? Myth is launching in half an hour. Don't tell me you stayed up all night practicing your hand speed? Hearing his buddies teasing, Qin Nuo's eyes welled up with tears. Enough joking around. Myth is about to launch. I've already done my research on the official site. In the world of Myth, there are 7 classes: Archer, Gunslinger, Priest, Rogue, Mage, Warrior, and Knight. After registering an account, everyone gets to draw a random talent. Some can even land in S-tier 1. People in the gaming community say the quality of your talent determines how strong your character will be. If it synergizes with your class, you'll skyrocket. I'm planning to play a warrior. How about you? What class are you planning to play? Shenlei rambled on excitedly, clearly having studied the game for a long time. Shenlei was Qin Nuo's sworn brother. Back when they played FPS games together, Shenlei somehow turned semi-auto rifle bursts into full auto sprays, absolutely demolishing the enemy team, so much so that he got reported and thrown into the penalty box after a system check. After trading a few more jabs, they reluctantly hung up. Qin Nuo looked at the gaming helmet on the desk by the bed, got up, dressed, and prepared to enter the game. This gaming helmet was something the two of them had queued up to purchase a few days ago. The scene at the time was incredibly chaotic, requiring a full day of waiting in line just to get one. Welcome to the game Myth. I am your guide. Employee ID 9527, said a winged elf girl with a pair of pristine white wings, smiling at Qin Nuo. Respected player, please create your in-game name. Outlaw. Congratulations, your in-game name has been successfully created. Please proceed to draw your talent. Slap. Qin Nuo bypassed the angel girl and reached out to smack her perky buttocks. A rainbow-colored activation code prompt popped up. Please enter the talent activation code. It actually worked. Qin Nuo's eyes lit up as he saw the game prompt. In his previous life, after higher dimensional beings invaded Blue Star, the Blue Star Alliance launched a full-scale counterattack and managed to eliminate some of these beings, following extensive biological analysis by experts and relentless coding efforts by countless hackers. A mysterious code string was finally obtained. Through trial and error by numerous individuals, its usage method was discovered. Qin Nuo remembered that this code could unlock an SSS-tier talent. As one of the main forces in the Alliance's counterattack in his past life, he was fortunate enough to learn this secret. SSS-03, Divine King's medicinal body. Relying on his memory, Qin Nuo entered the code and clicked confirm. A rainbow-colored light instantly surged into his body. Congratulations on obtaining the SSS-tier talent Divine King Medicine Body. Ability 1, Eternal Potion Effect. The duration of any potion you use is permanent, and the effects will never disappear under any circumstances. Ability 2, Double the Blessing. Potions of the same type can take effect twice simultaneously, granting double the buff bonuses with stacked effects. However, consuming 3 or more identical potions will not stack further. Ability 3, unlocked after consuming 5 common potions. Potion effects last permanently with double the bonuses. No wonder the person who obtained this talent in the previous life rose to prominence instantly and became the leader of Blue Star. Qin Nuo clearly remembers that this game has many overpowered potions, each capable of sparking fierce competition among various factions. In the game Myth, potions are categorized as common, fine, excellent, legendary, and mythic. Almost all potions have a time-limited duration, which contributes to their exceptionally powerful effects. Generally, drinking a potion a second time doesn't stack the effects but merely extends the duration. However, this talent allows him to stack the effects of one potion twice. Combined with the infinite duration, this is simply too overpowered. And the first kill of the Novice Village dungeon boss, the Striped Tiger King, will grant an additional rare potion, Lucky Potion, rare after consumption. Increases luck by 30 points for 10 seconds, with a cooldown of 1 day. Now that I've obtained the Divine King's potion body, I must get this potion. 30 points of luck for 10 seconds. Normally, this would only be enough to open one treasure chest, but this time, it would almost guarantee an extremely rare item. But if these 30 luck points were permanent, Qin Nuo couldn't even imagine how absurdly powerful that would be. More importantly, this talent could also continuously level up as he used more potions. An SSS tier talent is truly game-breaking. /respected outlaw. Please choose your profession. /the angel maiden spread her holy wings. And instantly, 7 character profession templates appeared around her. Warrior, melee combat expert, excelling in close to mid-range physical attacks. Knight, high HP and defense, specialized in tanking monsters. Assassin, specialized in assassination. Mage, proficient in long range and area of effect magical attacks. Priest, skilled in healing and cleansing abnormal status effects. Summoner, proficient in summoning pets. Archer, excels in long-range physical attacks. Qin Nuo didn't hesitate and chose the Mage, the only class with area of effect skills in the early game, offering the highest leveling efficiency. Most importantly, Qin Nuo knew there was a hidden class, Alchemist, in the beginner village, and one of the prerequisites to obtain it was to first become a mage. With this talent, I must switch to being a potion master. Not only can I craft powerful potions, but I can also use them in combat. Congratulations on becoming a mage. Enjoy the game. The angelic girl spread her pure white hands, and a holy light descended. The beginner's tutorial is complete. Please choose your starting village. Qin Nuo checked it out and chose Haji village. This Haji village, the novice village where Qin Nuo was born in his previous life, he was familiar with all the treasure chest hiding places and hidden quests to obtain in Haji village. And, the magic pharmacist's transfer quest was in this novice village. Your property panel has been generated. Role name, extrajudicial maniac. Rank, 1. Profession, magician. Life value, 60. Magic value, 100. Physical attack power, 1-1. Magic attack power, 10-10. Defense, 6. Speed, 3. Physical fitness, 6. Intelligence, 10. Power, 1. Agility, 3. Talent, God King Medicine Body SSS. Wow. Golden light flashed, and Qin Nuo appeared on top of the Haji village resurrection altar. Although the game has just opened. But in the novice village, it was already full of players. They registered much faster than even Qin Nuo. After all, they don't need to enter any activation codes. And, when it comes to choosing a career, and no hesitation at all, directly randomly selected a profession. The village of Haji, still as bright and sunny as it was in his previous life. Feet on the ground. It's like stepping on real ground. This game is too real, isn't it? Really? I'll try. Yikes. Who touched my ass? Holy. It's so damn real. I love it. Dare to touch my old lady. See if I don't catch it back. Ha! I can't believe it doesn't hurt. Have I gotten stronger? The Mythos game starts with 5% pain, which gradually intensifies as you level up, while the rest of your senses are consistent with reality. Qin Nuo squeezed through the crowd. He didn't want to waste time here. He wanted to quickly grab the hidden profession magical apothecary's transfer quest. I remember, in the back room of the blacksmith's store, there seems to be a bronze treasure chest, but there's a primary intelligence potion inside. Qin Nuo tapped the backpack. 0 gold, 1 silver, 50 bronze. Each player is born with 1 silver and 50 copper initial funds. 1 gold equals 100 silver equals 10,000 copper. Players can utilize the initial money, procure potions, and kill monsters. After equipping the novice 3-piece set, Qin Nuo didn't take the lead in procuring potions to kill monsters or searching for the village chief to receive quests, but instead came directly to the grocery store. What is your need, adventurer? The owner of the grocery store, a conciliatory middle-aged woman. Give me 2 bottles of soju and 5 animal skins. Shochu, special item, a favorite of iron fighters, capable of gaining goodwill. Beast skin special item, a clever merchant who always likes to be a middleman. The total is 1 silver and 40 copper coins. The grocery store owner still maintained his kind smile. After the transaction was completed, Qin Nuo didn't dare to delay and went directly to the apothecary store. Pharmacy. The owner of the apothecary store, an old man with fox eyes, saw Qin Nuo and greeted him with a smile on his face. Ha ha ha, adventurer, what can I do for you? I have fine furs here, do you need them? Oh. Bring it to me. The apothecary store owner, a gleam in his fox eyes. Qin Nuo directly handed over the 5 animal skins, and the apothecary store owner happily accepted them. Apothecary store owner's favoritism towards you plus 30. Condition met. Qin Nuo recalled that the player in his previous life, who had taken on the magical apothecary transition quest, had reached these 2 conditions. First, transferring to a wizard. Second, the apothecary store owner has no less than 30 points of goodwill. Adventurer, although this fur of yours is fine, it leaves a lot to be desired. How about this, if you can help me collect enough fine furs, I will give you a heavenly reward. Congratulations on obtaining the hidden unique quest Fine Fur. Requirements: collect pie pig fur 200, gray wolf fur 200, spotted tiger fur 200. Quest reward: magic apothecary hidden profession transfer scroll 1. Receiving the mission, Qin Nuo sighed in relief. Magical apothecary belongs to the hidden profession. If you don't get it at this time, you'll have to get the magic potioneer profession next time. It would have to be months later. Hidden professions that tend to be very rare. And one's own God King pill body happened to be a perfect match for the profession of magical pill master. Both are potions-based professions. After receiving the quest, Qin Nuo immediately ran out of the apothecary store and went to the blacksmith store. The owner of the blacksmith store, a man with a muscular body and a scarred face. Qin Nuo didn't hesitate and directly handed over 2 bottles of soju. Blacksmith store owner's favoritism towards you plus 50. It's better to fool straight men. Spitting out a sentence, Qin Nuo directly entered the backyard of the blacksmith store. The players on the sidelines were shocked when they saw it, and their eyes widened. This kid, how could he get in? I wanted to go in just now, and the blacksmith stopped me dead in my tracks. I just saw him give the blacksmith 2 bottles of soju, could it be? To give a gift? Holy! So real? The human condition. Where to buy wine? I want to give a gift too. I think I just saw it at the grocery store. Go, hurry up and get it. While the wind and fire were noisy outside, Qin Nuo was alone in the backyard of the blacksmith store to find the bronze treasure chest. Click. Congratulations, you've obtained a primary intelligence potion too. Congratulations, you've obtained a primary life restoration potion too. Congratulations, you've obtained a primary magic recovery potion too. Elementary life recovery potion normal, after taking it, restores 20 life points per second for 30 seconds, cooldown, 2 minutes. Elementary magic power recovery potion normal, after taking it, 15 points of magic power will be recovered per second, duration, 30 seconds, cooldown, 2 minutes. Elementary intelligence potion normal, after taking, increase 30 points of intelligence, duration, 30 seconds, cooldown, 10 minutes. With these potions, I can focus on killing monsters. As long as I don't get spiked, I can slowly recover up. Also, this blue potion should be enough to give me the equivalent of unlimited mana up front. Use, primary lifesteal potion. Congratulations on taking the primary life value potion, which restores 20 life points per second, duration, permanent. A white potion bottle symbol appeared in Qin Nuo's status bar. Sure enough, the duration is infinite. Not only that, Qin Nuo also realized that he didn't appear to have a potion cooldown. Could it be? I can use the potion right away? Feng Ming immediately used the next bottle of primary life value potion. Congratulations on taking the primary life value potion, which restores 20 life points per second, duration, permanent. Trigger talent effect, affects stacks, restores 40 life points per second. Taking 2 bottles of life recovery potion and magic recovery potion one after another, Qin Nuo already had 2 potion buffs on him. Restore life value 40 points per second, duration, permanent. Restore 30 points of magic power per second, duration, permanent. The life cap is only 60 points right now. Qin Nuo can recover 40 life points in 1 second, which is equivalent to a direct recovery of 2-3. Mana, even more so. Mages, as a profession, were already incredibly short of blue. The front end often faces a shortage of mana. But now, 30 mana points restored per second? Lack of blue? Are you kidding me? Qin Nuo then drank the last 2 potions he had acquired. Congratulations on taking the primary intelligence potion, intelligence increased by 30 points, duration, permanent x2. Current status, intelligence enhancement potion intelligence increased by 60 points, duration, permanent. This instant, Qin Nuo's intelligence attribute directly skyrocketed. Chapter 3 Wild Boss Refresh. Role name, Extrajudicial Maniac. Rank, 1. Profession, Magician. Life value, 60. Magic value, 100. Physical attack power, 1-1. Magic attack power, 70-71. Defense, 6. Speed, 3. Physical fitness, 6. Intelligence, 70. Power, 1. Agility, 3. Talent, God King Medicine Body SSS. On top of that, 3 potion effects that are staying in effect. Restores 40 life points per second, as well as 30 mana points per second. The magic attack directly reaches 70 points, so you can kill monsters over the level. Qin Nuo remembered that in the myth game, every time a player upgraded, the 4-dimensional attributes would grow a little bit and gain 5 free attribute points. And skills, learn them too. Qin Nuo tapped on the skill interface, and among the skill books, there was a skill that was blooming with golden light and could be learned. Fireball spell, condense fireballs, inflicting 100% magic attack damage to the enemy, consumption of magic power, 10 points, cooldown time, 1 second. Study. Congratulations on learning the skill Fireball, current level LV1. In Mythic, every character is born with a skill, and characters receive a skill point after each upgrade. It can be used to level up skills, up to a maximum of 5 levels per skill. The next time you get a skill, you'll have to wait until you're level 10, or beat the skill book yourself. I remember, level 7 Grey Wolf King, the first kill must explode a magician group attack skill book Snowball Art. It's a great pre-upgrade tool. After learning the skill, Qin Nuo hurriedly ran to the village chief to receive the quest of guarding the wheat field. Guard the wheat field, normal, help the village chief eliminate 100 groundhogs that are stealing the wheat. At this moment, a large number of players were at a distance from the village chief, and many of them were yelling loudly. Team up, team up. 4 short of 1. Have a warrior. Team Chopper is recruiting priest healers. Get in the group quickly. Is there a little brother? Take me with you. Oh, a dinosaur girl cried out. Holy. You're sorry for society with your looks. Qin Nuo didn't team up with the crowd, his current attributes were bursting at the seams and he didn't need to team up with them at all like he did in his previous life, which was a complete waste of time. In the wheat field, Qin Nuo saw a large number of groundhogs hard at work, looking very cute as they lovingly ate the golden ears of wheat. However, these groundhogs were a valuable source of experience and resources for players. Groundhog. Grade, 1. Life value, 40. Note, cute little guy who loves to eat wheat. Seeing the level 1 groundhog, Qin Nuo did not hesitate. Immediately lifting his staff, the incantation for the fireball spell whispered between his lips, and a bright ball of fire coalesced in his hand. The fireball spell was released, and a blazing flame shot out from Qin Nuo's hand, heading straight for the direction of the groundhogs. The fireball traveled through the wheat field like lightning, making a whooshing burning sound and hitting a group of groundhogs in the blink of an eye. Pust. 70. The huge amount of damage directly kills the groundhog in seconds. Congratulations on killing the groundhog and gaining +1 experience value. Very well, go on. Under Qin Nuo's powerful fireball spell, the groundhogs were killed in seconds. The surrounding players were dumbstruck. Each fireball could easily turn a groundhog into ashes. Was such output real? Fireballs continued to shoot out, each one hitting its target. It caused a large number of groundhogs to perish in an instant. Qin Nuo's fireball spell formed a terrifying killing line in the wheat field, instantly clearing out an open space. The surrounding players couldn't help but stop what they were doing and gazed at the mysterious fireball mage. A powerful output like Qin Nuo's was rare. What the hell? A fireball spell that kills a groundhog? Someone couldn't help but exclaim in shock. The power of this fireball spell is too terrifying, it kills in seconds. It's hard to imagine a player with this kind of output, isn't it an attribute explosion? The crowd murmured, all shocked at Qin Nuo's combat strength. In this game, a player's strength was usually limited by level and equipment. But now that everyone was a newcomer, Qin Nuo's fireball spell clearly surpassed their knowledge. That fierce? It's the same magician, how come I have to attack 4 times? See how he's a novice suit? Could it be that he's awakened a powerful talent, a rank? Really? Big brother begs for a belt. Little brother, take me with you, I have a beautiful voice. Qin Nuo ignored the player's 6 desires attack and remained buried in his head as he continued to fireball the rats. The main thing is, the mechanic of this game is, in effect, experience equalization. 1 experience point, if you group 2 people, you'll split 0.5 points each. In this world, there are decimal calculations. Why share your experience with others when you can just spike the monsters yourself? That's pretty high and mighty. If he's so powerful, why would he bring you a liability? What can you give him? Dog man. Don't even bring your sister. Amidst the scolding of the crowd, Qin Nuo quickly killed 100 groundhogs, and the game prompt rang out. Congratulations on completing the quest. Guard the wheat field. Please go to the village headman to receive the quest reward. That was fast. The mission was completed so quickly? Qin Nuo was a bit unfulfilled, remembering that in his previous life, he had spent a lot of energy in order to complete this first task. At that time, the players here, it was a crowded place, with many wolves and little meat, and it took a day of raw hacking to grab a sufficient number of wild monsters. Nowadays, 1 at a time, the attack distance is still far, the efficiency is not normal. Qin Nuo went back to the village at a rapid pace to find the village chief and submit the quest. Congratulations on your reward, experience value plus 100, copper coins plus 50. As you have completed the quest in less than 3 minutes, depart on the time-limited quest. Kill the groundhog boss. Kill the groundhog boss, limited time quest, arrive at the wheat field, use the delicious roasted corn to attract the groundhog boss, and within 5 minutes, kill it. Congratulations on getting delicious roasted corn 1. Wow. With a flash of golden light, Qin Nuo came to LV2. Adding all the attribute points to intelligence, Qin Nuo's magic attack power reached 77 points. Place an upgrade skill point and click on Fireball. Fireball technique, LV2, coalesce fireballs, inflicting 120% magic attack, cooldown time 1 second, consumes 10 points of magic power. Qin Nuo finished adding his skills and continued to look for the village chief to receive his quest. Adventurers, near the village, a large number of ferocious creatures have appeared, please proceed to remove them. Congratulations on your quest to kill a fierce creature. Quest description, a large number of wild boars and grey wolves have appeared near the village, harming the nearby villagers. Please help the village headman to kill the wild boars 100, grey wolves 100, and bring back 50 boar tusks and 50 wolf tusks. Time is limited, kill the groundhog boss first. Qin Nuo rushed to the wheat field in a fiery hurry, and there were already many players here, a sea of people. Qin Nuo looked around and eventually used the delicious roasted corn in an unoccupied corner at the very edge of the wheat field. Squeak! A groundhog, the size of a wolf dog, quickly scurried out from the ground, hugging the roasted corn, his nose twitching constantly, with a look of intoxication. Groundhog, ordinary boss. Rank, 3. Life value, 2000. Magic value, 500. Attack power, 20-25. Defense, 40. Skill, biting. Remarks, favorite roasted corn. Eat my balls. Qin Nuo released a fireball spell, directly hitting the groundhog boss's huge incisors. Boom! 65. Under Qin Nuo's fireball spell's bombardment, the groundhog boss's huge incisors suffered heavy damage, and it looked at Qin Nuo angrily, then bit over with a big mouth. Poof! Qin Nuo's blood level was deducted by 35 points, but with it came a plus 40 recovery. He wasn't intimidated by the boss's attack. Instead, he stood more calmly and continued to unleash his fireball spell. Qin Nuo clearly knew that his recovery ability was very powerful. Much higher than the average player. In front of the boss's attack, Qin Nuo wasn't afraid in the slightest because he knew he could carry it. Pust. 35. Plus 40. Unleashing skills that aren't even as high as my recovery, it's totally standoffish. Although Qin Nuo had never seen this boss in his previous life and didn't know what rewards would come from popping it, he did know, however, that any first kill of a boss would be rewarded with additional rewards. The rewards are all at least fine-grade props or equipment. Qin Nuo's side was methodically standing and jerking off, but the three players who were brushing the monsters were the ones who found the place abnormal. Big brother. Look at that corner, that groundhog, why is it so big? It's dozens of sizes bigger than an ordinary groundhog. Yeah, big brother. Could this be the boss? It's possible, let's sneak over there and take a look. Chapter 4 Agility Potion. Qin Nuo had already suppressed the boss's blood level to below 200 points at this point. Just as Qin Nuo was planning to raise his hand to finish him off, there was a pain behind him. 15. 17. 15. 3 damages appeared on Qin Nuo's body. But then, on Qin Nuo's body, a green glow faintly lit up. Plus 40. You were maliciously attacked by player, overbearing Dragon Master's team. Counterattacking will not increase your sin value. Himself, attacked? Sneaking up on me? Qin Nuo turned to look at the 3 people who had sneaked up on him, in a very unhappy mood. And seeing Qin Nuo's blood level. These players also froze. Holy, big brother. This kid can even regain blood, and it's directly restored to full. Keep attacking, don't give him a chance to catch his breath. The Overlord Dragon Master's eyes turned cold as he raised his novice longsword to kill. Looking for death? Qin Nuo's complexion was cold as he raised his hand and launched a fireball spell, directly hitting one of the players. Boom! 80. That player was directly killed in seconds, and at the same time, the attacks of Overlord Dragon Master and another player hit Qin Nuo. 17. 15. Plus 40. However, another green number surfaced on Qin Nuo's body. These players' attack. It didn't hurt at all for Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo didn't even bother to dodge. Anyway, no harm done at all. Boss, it's impossible to fight. It's full again. That player was in shock, but was hit by a fireball. Pust. 79. Seconds. At this point in the field, only the overbearing Dragon Master and Qin Nuo were left. A slight panic appeared in the eyes of the Overlord Dragon Master. He raised his sword and pointed it at Qin Nuo. Kid. You dare to kill our Bully Union's people today, beware that we'll hunt you down to level 0 in the future. Be talk a lot. Qin Nuo directly raised his hand. Boom! Another fireball spell directly hit the Overlord Dragon Master, killing him in seconds. Qin Nuo's eyes became cold and incomparably cold because the president of this overbearing trade union was none other than Zhang Jiming. If I remember correctly, this Zhang Jiming is currently in another village, utilizing his banknote ability to find someone to fight and upgrade on his behalf. Since your bully guild came to mess with me first, I won't let you off the hook. As I recall, the Hegemony Guild in Haji village triggered a hidden boss, make sure to snatch it. Qin Nuo smiled as he thought of this and raised his hand, releasing fireball spells in succession, killing the Groundhog boss. Congratulations on killing the Groundhog boss, you have gained plus 200 experience value. Congratulations, you've leveled up to 2. Congratulations, you've won 100 copper coins. Congratulations on obtaining a primary agility potion common 2. Congratulations on obtaining blue equipment Rat King boots. Rat King boots, blue equipment. Grade 1. Defense plus 20. Agility plus 5. It's okay, a blue outfit came out. Qin Nuo nodded his head and equipped the Rat King short boots, his defense came to 26 points, and once again, he heard the game beep. You get an extra bonus for being the first to kill a Groundhog boss. Congratulations on obtaining the blue skill book Explosive Fireball. Qin Nuo checked the skill book and a smile appeared on his face. This, a group attack type of magic. Explosive Fireball Blue. Unleash an explosive fireball that deals 150% magical damage when it hits an enemy and explodes, dealing 120% magical attack power fire damage to enemies within a 2-meter radius. Cooldown time, 10 seconds, magic power consumption, 30. See the magic. Qin Nuo's heart rejoiced. Group attack magic, good luck, looks like, able to lure monsters to group kill. Qin Nuo added the upgrade skill points on top of Explosive Fireball, and the level of Explosive Fireball reached LV2. Explosive Fireball LV2. Unleash an explosive fireball that deals 170% magic damage when it hits an enemy and explodes, dealing 150% magic attack fire damage to enemies within a 3-meter radius. Cooldown, 10 seconds, magic power consumption, 30 points. Qin Nuo clicked the upgrade attribute on intelligence again, and the magic attack power was raised to 82-83. I remember there's also the primary speed and agility potion. Qin Nuo pulled out the primary agility potion and gulped it down in one gulp. Congratulations on taking the primary agility potion, agility increased by 30 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking the primary agility potion, the effect stacks, agility increased by 60 points, duration, permanent. Agility is related to speed. The current agility value was enough to make Qin Nuo faster than the majority of monsters. With that speed, you can kite infinitely in the early stages. Qin Nuo checked the attribute panel with confidence. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rank, 210-400. Profession, Magician. Life value, 80. Magic value, 800. Physical attack power, 3-3. Magic attack power, 82-83. Defense, 26. Speed, 70. Physical fitness, 8. Intelligence, 80. Power, 3. Agility, 70. Medicinal buff. Primary Intelligence Potion 2, increase intelligence by 60 points, duration, permanent. Primary Agility Potion 2, increases agility by 60 points, duration, permanent. Primary Life Restoration Potion 2, restores 40 life points per second, duration, permanent. Elementary Magic Power Restoration Potion 2, restores 30 points of magic power per second, duration, permanent. Qin Nuo didn't return to the city to deliver the boss quest, but instead walked towards the depths of the dense forest. Anyway, the quest was now shown as completed and was no longer time limited. All the way to the Peppy Pig territory. At this time the Peppy Pig territory players are not a lot of people, are 3 to 5 groups, teamed up to kill monsters, screaming. This boar's defense is too high. I can only deal 1 point of damage, how can I fight it? Not only is the defense high, this attack hurts like hell, I can only resist 3 hits. Goo. Don't with my asshole. Peppy Pig. Rank, 3. Life value, 100. Magic value, 20. Attack power, 20-22. Defense, 23. Speed, 30. Skill, Charge deals an additional 100% attack damage to one enemy. Description, the most common piglet in the wild. Qin Nuo walked to a place where there were no players and a fireball spell was released, hitting the Peppy Pig. Pust. 80. Peppy Pig wailed and rushed towards Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo ignored this Peppy Pig, turned around and started running, releasing fireball spells in his hands one after another. In no time at all, more than 20 skinned pigs had followed behind. See this scene. The corners of these players' mouths twitched. What? Luring that many Peppy Pigs at once? Isn't this looking for death? We can only knock out 1 point of blood with one attack, can he kill all of them by drawing that many? Hee, purely looking for death. I see that he is quite fast, should have some kind of speed type talent, but the speed is fast again, can't kill it all as usual. Watching Qin Nuo's operation. Many players are sneering. They were waiting to see Qin Nuo's joke. Qin Nuo didn't bother with them either. Led another 5 or so. Behind Qin Nuo was already a large group of pigs. These pigs all had red eyes as they made a mad dash towards Qin Nuo. There were a few of them, and they were about to catch up to Qin Nuo's butt. But Qin Nuo turned around straight away. Boom! Boom boom boom! Explosive fireball, release! A series of fireballs exploded in the group of Peppy Pigs, directly killing 20 residual blooded Peppy Pigs in seconds. Congratulations on killing Peppy Pig, you have gained experience 5. Congratulations on killing Peppy Pig, you have gained experience 5. Congratulations on killing Peppy Pig, you have gained experience 5. With more than 20 experience rewards in a row, Qin Nuo revealed a satisfied smile. Not bad, with this efficiency in killing monsters, a few more waves and we'll be able to upgrade again. And to see Qin Nuo killing indiscriminately like this. The players around them, their eyes froze. What the hell? This guy, he took out all the peppy pigs at once? This damage? That high? Qin Nuo picked up the items dropped by the peppy pig and obtained a total of 5 pig skins, 5 tusks, and 10 copper coins. As usual, the burst rate is low. Qin Nuo once again lured monsters and killed them, and soon there was a flash of golden light as his level reached level 3. The surrounding skin pigs had already been cleaned up by Qin Nuo, and the pig skins and tusks, too, had been collected. It's time to go to the Grey Wolf Ridge, and next, the Grey Wolf King. Qin Nuo came all the way to the Grey Wolf Ridge. Players are even more sparse here, with a few groups of players occasionally seen. Qin Nuo once again came to a corner and shot magic balls whooshing out of his hand, starting to follow the group monster tactics. Grey Wolf. Rank, 5. Life value, 120. Magic value, 60. Attack power, 30-35. Defense, 35. Speed, 40. Skill, Bite. Grey wolves are active attack monsters and still act in groups. After Qin Nuo's fireball hit a grey wolf, the 3 grey wolves around him roared in anger and pounced together. Chapter 5, Boss Scramble. Qin Nuo felt the damage he had caused, nodded, and began to lift his legs and run. This is because grey wolves are red-named monsters that actively attack. On the Grey Wolf Ridge, Qin Nuo's figure shuttled between the wolves like lightning. The speed and agility of the maneuver is amazing. He uses his speed and explosiveness to attract over 20 grey wolves around him. Then at the critical moment, his staff was raised high and he instantly unleashed the explosive fireball. Boom! Explosive fireballs exploded in the group of grey wolves, and hot flames swept out, instantly killing all of the group of grey wolves. For a time, fire splashed everywhere, wolf howls resounded through the valley, and the ground was covered with the corpses of the grey wolves in a bloody storm. Congratulations on killing the grey wolf and gaining 10 experience points. Congratulations on killing the grey wolf and gaining 10 experience points. Congratulations on killing the grey wolf and gaining 10 experience points. A series of kill beeps kept ringing out, multiple grey wolves were killed in seconds every second, and the experience value grew by leaps and bounds. Qin Nuo nodded his head in satisfaction, knowing that his strength was far beyond the norm in the game, and this kind of group killing efficiency was simply at a crushing level. By killing 100 grey wolves every half hour, he would be able to trigger the hidden conditions and draw out the Grey Wolf King boss. And he was looking forward to the reward for the first kill of the boss. Thus, Qin Nuo continued to kill the monsters in a big way, and the scene of the group killing the grey wolves was shocking. The other players who were struggling to kill the monsters in the Grey Wolf Ridge were attracted by his speed and attack power and couldn't help but marvel. Who's this? So fierce? Swarming monsters by himself? That's awesome. It's awakened some powerful talent, right? How is this speed so fast? Not only the speed, but this attack is also unbelievable? How could you kill a grey wolf in seconds? It took me more than 10 hits to kill one. Big Brother begs for a belt. All the players are trying to team up with Qin Nuo, but they don't have the speed like Qin Nuo. They are afraid of being killed by more than 20 grey wolves behind them, so they can only sigh in anticipation. Qin Nuo also killed 100 grey wolves as expected, taking 25 minutes. Congratulations, you have triggered the hidden requirement. Within 30 minutes, kill 100 grey wolves, get extra wolf teeth 50, wolf skin 50. The Grey Wolf King will be refreshed soon, please pay attention to the players of Grey Wolf Ridge. An announcement rang through the game, causing instant buzz and excitement among the surrounding players. Holy! Out comes the boss. Hurry up and get ready, grab the boss. Big Brother. Make a team. Some smart players realized that the boss had mostly appeared because Qin Nuo had triggered the hidden condition. They knew that this was a rare opportunity, as the loot dropped by the boss was usually very tantalizing. While Qin Nuo hadn't started the monsters yet, some players came forward to invite a group. Hopefully, they will be able to grab the right to kill the boss together and want a piece of the action. However, Qin Nuo wore a smile on his face and refused the invitations one by one. He knew that the Grey Wolf King boss was in his pocket, so how could he easily give it up to someone else? Holy! Biggie is so high and mighty, he just rejected it. Would you like to take your cake and give it to someone else to enjoy? That's also true, but it's not quite willing to let me give up the boss. Why don't we team up? Rob it? Although some players were unwilling in their hearts, they understood Qin Nuo's attitude and they couldn't force themselves. Some proposed to form a team to grab the boss, hoping that with the strength of the crowd, they could get a share of the loot. You don't want to think about it. See over there? The Hegemony Union, more than 20 players have come. The one leading the way is the green-striped tiger, one of the 5 tigers of the Hegemony Union. What's coming? You don't even know this? This bully trade union is founded by the young master of the Zhang style group, Zhang Jiming. Do you know about the Zhang group? That's our blue star Chinese real estate predator. The financial power is heavenly. This Zhang Jiming is the sole heir of the Zhang style group, so it can be said that he grew up with a golden key in his mouth, and he threatened some time ago that he would open up a career in the myth game and make the Zhang group the #1 consortium in the world. He is also spending hundreds of billions of dollars, recruiting all over the place, preparing to establish the most powerful labor union in the myth game, hence the name Hegemony Labor Union. And under the lure of money, there are also a large number of professional players. To join the Hegemony Labor Union, this green-striped tiger is to join the professional players, one of the strongest 5 people, therefore known as the 5 Tigers. I've heard that he's a professional gamer in China, ranked as the 16th great god. So powerful? Then wouldn't Biggie be in danger? Where's Biggie? Why is he gone? The players were very puzzled as to how Qin Nuo disappeared in a moment of concentration. Ow! Just as the crowd was talking, the Grey Wolf King roared and refreshed in the Grey Wolf Ridge. The Grey Wolf King is 3 times the size of a normal grey wolf, with dark grey fur around his body, and his wolf's teeth glittering with cold light. He keeps walking in the Grey Wolf Ridge, raising his head to the sky and whistling, showing his dominant position. Grey Wolf King, Ordinary Boss. Grade, 7. Life Value, 5,000. Magic Value, 1,000. Attack Power, 60-75. Defense, 60. Skills, Guard Summoning, Wolf King Claws, Tearing Bite. Brother Tiger, the boss has been refreshed, can we do it now? The Hegemony Dragon Master lowered his head and inquired to a cold-faced young man, who was none other than the Hegemony Green-Striped Tiger, one of the 5 tigers of the Hegemony Union. I'll be fine on my own. You guys watch from the sidelines. Do it early and disperse early, I still have a hidden quest that I'm waiting to complete. Gotcha. The domineering Dragon Master happily agreed. He couldn't wait for the domineering green-striped tiger to die in making a fool of himself. In fact, in the heart of the Overlord Dragon Master, he was not convinced by this brat who was younger than himself, but who let people play the game well and was valued by the Union President. A man under the roof has to bow down. The corner of the hegemonic green-striped tiger's mouth sneered a little. How could he not see what the hegemonic Dragon Master was thinking? It seems that we need to establish our authority today. Or else we'll be underestimated. The domineering green-striped tiger moved his limbs a bit. He switched to a knight. The main reason is because he likes to fight in a big open battle, the knife to the flesh, very hot-blooded. Lifting the huge sword in his hand, the overbearing green-striped tiger turned on its charge and killed the Grey Wolf King. Holy! Is this person trying to solo the Grey Wolf King boss? Stupid, right? Another slugger. This game is unplayable. Little brother is so handsome. Overbearing president, my love. Pust. 66. Ow. The Wolf King was attacked by the overbearing green-striped tiger and wailed, turning around to make a claw, which was easily dodged by the overbearing green-striped tiger's sideways walk, and backhanded a sword, stabbing the Wolf King straight in the abdomen. Pust. 70. The overbearing green-striped tiger was awakened with an A-rank talent named Continuous Heavy Strike, which increased the attack bonus by 1% every time he attacked the same enemy, which could be increased indefinitely. What a weak one. The overbearing spotted tiger quickly maneuvered and kept attacking the Wolf King boss, and each of the Wolf King boss's attacks were easily dodged by him, and he was able to continue to make up for it. Holy! It's too fierce, isn't it? That's too flirty of a walk. And his attacks are getting higher and higher. Now every attack can deal 200 plus damage. That's awesome. Worthy of being one of the 5 tigers of our Hegemony Union. The overbearing Dragon Master clenched his fists and was very upset. Originally he wanted to make a fool of the overbearing green-striped tiger, but now it was good that he was allowed to establish his authority. Just as the overbearing green-striped tiger was about to decapitate the Wolf King boss, the ground began to rumble above it, and the crowd turned their heads to take a look. Amidst the overwhelming smoke and dust, countless grey wolves roared angrily and rushed over. The overbearing green-striped tiger turned his head and looked. The corner of his eyes jumped. Nima, what's the situation? Why are there hundreds of grey wolves here? He hurriedly raised his sword and ran away, throwing the bloodied grey wolf king down decisively. What he didn't see was that in the midst of the dust, Qin Nuo's figure was running wildly before the wolves, and as he passed by the bloodied grey wolf king, a fireball shot out from his staff in his hand. Pust. 99. The wolf king wailed and fell to the ground, hanging. Congratulations on killing the grey wolf king boss, you have gained 2,000 experience points. Chapter 6, 2 levels in a row. Congratulations on leveling up to 4. Congratulations on obtaining the blue equipment Wolf's Tooth Staff. Congratulations, you've earned 200 copper coins. Congratulations, you've obtained Wolf King Skin 1, Wolf King Tooth 1. Since you are the first to kill the Wolf King boss, you will receive an additional bonus blue skill book Snowball Art. After successfully capturing the Grey Wolf King boss in Qin Nuo's hands, he was in a happy mood, and it wasn't just about grabbing the boss. It was also a heavy blow to the Bully Guild. However, chaos ensued. A large number of players were frightened by the sudden appearance of the Grey Wolves and fled in all directions, not daring to approach. A large number of wolves began to hunt down the other players. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, was not alarmed and overtook the crowd at an even faster speed, dashing towards Haji village. He understood in his heart that this Grey Wolf pack was mostly attracted by himself, but he didn't intend to stay here. The mission had been accomplished, it was time to leave, and it didn't matter if he attracted some more trouble. Amidst the exclamations of the many players, Qin Nuo flew through Haji village and headed straight for the village head's location. Holy! Isn't that Biggie? How did he show up? Did you guys see the boss first kill announcement just now? Big Brother stole the boss first kill. Holy! So powerful. Could it be that this wolf pack was also attracted by Big Brother? Most likely. I said I didn't see the big guy before, so he's gone to attract monsters. It's really the old six. I love. Qin Nuo went straight to where the village chief was and decisively handed in his quest. Village chief, I've come to turn in my quest. When the village chief saw Qin Nuo, he had a joyful look on his face. Qin Nuo, good work. It seems like you accomplished a lot, and the Grey Wolf King boss was also solved by you. It's really not simple, young man. Qin Nuo smiled. Thank you, village chief. This mission was indeed a bit challenging, but luckily it was successfully completed. The village chief nodded his head in satisfaction. Good, good, good. Young people should have courage and strength. A newcomer like you impresses even the old man. Congratulations on completing the quest Kill the Groundhog boss, and obtain the Rat King Leather Armor 1. Congratulations on completing the quest Kill Fierce Creature, gained experience value plus 1000, copper coins 100. Congratulations on reaching level 5. You've been found to have a Wolf King's tooth. Do you want to turn it in? Turn it in. Congratulations on completing the quest. You will receive additional rewards: Wolf Skin Hat Blue Equipment 1, Wolf Tooth Necklace Blue Equipment 1. Qin Nuo took out the exploded equipment after adding upgrade attribute points to intelligence and skill points to explosive fireball. Wolf's Tooth Staff, Blue Equipment. Required level of equipment, 5. Magic Attack Power, 40-45. Intelligence plus 10. Description: a rare blue quality mace. Rat King Leather Armor Blue Equipment. Level, 1. Defense, plus 20. Physical Fitness, plus 5. Wolfskin Hat Blue Equipment. Level, 5. Defense, plus 40. Physical Fitness, plus 10. Necklace of Wolf's Teeth Blue Equipment. Level, 5. Life Value, plus 200. Physical Fitness, plus 10. In the myth game, equipment is divided into 8 parts: weapons, hats, clothes, leggings, shoes, necklaces, rings and bracelets. Weapons increase attack, hats, clothes, leg guards, shoes increase defense, necklaces increase life value, bracelets increase magic value, rings increase attack power. Each weapon, depending on the grade, is subdivided into white plate equipment, blue equipment, green equipment, purple equipment, pink equipment, orange equipment, and red equipment. There's also the last of the 8 ranks of the 7 colors artifacts. There is a huge difference in attributes between each grade of equipment. Qin Nuo updated his equipment and replaced it with the Novice 3-piece set, and his attributes skyrocketed. Role name: Extrajudicial Maniac. Rank: 510 3200. Profession, magician. Life value, 560. Magic value, 1000. Physical attack power, 66. Magic attack power, 140-145. Defense, 116. Speed, 72. Body mass, 36. Intelligence, 100. Power, 6. Agility, 73. Talent, God King Medicine Body SSS. Potency buff. Primary Intelligence Potion 2, increases intelligence by 60 points, duration, permanent. Primary Agility Potion 2, increases agility by 60 points, duration, permanent. Primary Life Restoration Potion 2, restores 40 life points per second, duration, permanent. Primary Magic Recovery Potion 2, recovers 30 points per second, duration, permanent. Magic attack power, it has reached 140 plus, raising it by almost half. Defense power is also reaching 116, general players should not be able to break their defense. Qin Nuo was very satisfied with his attributes and remembered that he had also exploded a skill book, pulling it out and learning it directly. Congratulations on learning the skill snowball technique. Snowball art, LV1, summons 3 giant snowballs and delivers a falling blow to 3M units of enemies, dealing 150% magic damage and slowing down effects. Skill cooldown, 3 minutes, magic power consumption, 50 points. Qin Nuo clicked the skill points gained from the upgrade onto the snowball technique. Snowball art level reaches LV3. The effect, with it, becomes more powerful. Snowball art, LV3, summons 3 giant snowballs and delivers a falling blow to 5M units of enemies, dealing 190% magic damage and slowing down effects. Skill cooldown, 3 minutes, magic power consumption, 50 points. With this powerful group slowing skill, when the time comes, along with explosive fireball, swarming monsters will be even easier. Qin Nuo's side was happy about his attributes skyrocketing, but the people on the side of the Hegemony Guild had a sad look on their faces. Any idea who that kid is yet? The overbearing green-striped tiger's gaze was icy cold as he gripped the huge sword in his hand, his veins rippling. How could he not expect that his great opportunity to establish his authority would be spoiled by someone who snatched the boss under his nose, and what's more, he didn't know who snatched the boss in the end. Brother Tiger. This kid, I've already investigated. It's a casual player named Extra Legal Berserker. It's a magician. Hegemonic Dragon Master's tone carried some respect. Before the hegemonic green-striped tiger, although he did not fully establish his authority, he was aware of the strength of the hegemonic green-striped tiger, and at this time, he was also a little bit of admiration. To be able to cross level 4 and single-handedly challenge a boss without taking a single damage was not something that an ordinary person could do. Extrajudicial fanatic? What an arrogant name, where is he now? I'm going to exterminate him and let everyone know that I, the Hegemony Union, am not to be messed with. Hearing the person who robbed the monster with such an arrogant name, the overbearing green-striped tiger was even angrier. Brother Tiger. You calm down, this kid is very cunning, running too fast, and also hide the name. We overbearing public and Haji village players are not many, for a moment, really cannot find. But Brother Tiger, don't worry, this kid will definitely go to the Spotted Tiger copy. We just need to send our brothers to station at the entrance of the Spotted Tiger copy, and we will definitely be able to block him. At that time, you will then make a move to take him down and raise the prestige of our hegemony trade union. These words of the overbearing Dragon Master said the overbearing Spotted Tiger is very comfortable. The gas is also eliminated quite a lot, nodded his head, his tone eased down. Good thing too. It just so happens that I have a hidden quest to complete. As long as I complete this quest, I will obtain powerful weapons and skills, and at that time, I will let this kid know that I, the overbearing green-striped tiger, am not one to be messed with. Qin Nuo continued to pick up the quest from the village chief, and then he geared up and headed to Tiger Ridge. Kill the Spotted Tiger King, travel to the Tiger Ridge copy and kill the Spotted Tiger King on normal difficulty. All the way to Tiger Ridge, Qin Nuo realized that players were even sparser here, all wandering around the edges of the replica and killing the peripheral spotted tigers. This copy, it requires at least 3 people to form a team, so it looks like we'll just have to scout for teammates. In the middle of his thoughts, Qin Nuo saw a night figure and revealed a surprised gaze. I can't believe it's him. Chapter 7 First Kill Reached. Qin Nuo looked at a tall knight in armor. This knight, Qin Nuo had heard his great name in his previous life. Immortal knights never give in. This knight, in his previous life, was an existence that was on par with the overbearing spotted tiger of the overbearing trade union, only the hero was short. For the sake of his companions, he feuded with the overbearing trade union, but was instead betrayed by his companions, and, in the end, was found by Zhang Jiming to live in reality, and has not been online since then. Bro, are you interested in teaming up together to clear the spotted tiger normal first kill? Never Yield killed a bloodied spotted tiger, turned around and sized up Qin Nuo for a few moments, revealing doubt. You want to grab the spotted tiger normal first kill? Do you know that this spotted tiger copy is a level 10 copy, and the minimum level of the monsters inside are all level 10? This is still the easy level. If it's the normal level, the difficulty will be tripled. Are you really not kidding? Naturally, I'm not kidding. I need a few teammates. It just so happens that you have 2 players here. Let's form a team of 3 and go in and give it a try? Qin Nuo wore a smile and a winning expression. Will it work? Another priest player named Brothers in Arms revealed a skeptical look. Qin Nuo didn't look towards Brothers in Arms. This person hadn't been seen in his previous life, so he must not be a powerful person. Qin Nuo didn't want to expose his bottom card, so he directly performed a fireball spell, killing a spotted tiger next to him in seconds. That'll do, won't it? Holy! The attack is so high? This spotted tiger, the 2 of me need to hit it 5 times each. The talent of never giving in is the S-rank talent, Immortal Warlord. For each additional point of constitution, an additional 1000 points of blood are added. Good. I agree to team up. Never give in, some intention, the first kill copy, but to the whole service notification, at that time, he can become a celebrity. Brothers of One Heart, seeing that Never Yield agreed, did not say anything. After all, he was just a priest, and his output depended on Never Yield. Give me the captain and let's go straight into the copy. Qin Nuo looked towards Never Yield. All right. Captain for you. Never Give In was not interested in the captain. All he cared about was the first kill of the copy, the whole service notification. After receiving the captain, Qin Nuo nodded and directly selected the copy normal difficulty and clicked to enter. Brush. The 3 of them then entered the spotted tiger copy, divided into 3 areas. The first 2 areas, there are 10 spotted tiger elite, leading a large number of spotted tiger entrenched. In the last area, there was the spotted tiger king leading 10 elite guards. Each area, after clearing it, will refresh a teleportation array, and entering it will teleport you to the next area. You go draw the monsters. Qin Nuo left the odd jobs to Never Yield and waited in place himself. Yes. Without delaying, Never Yield turned on charge and just charged into the spotted tiger group and began to draw on the monsters. What about me? Brothers in Arms inquired in a hurry. Just add blood to Never Yield. Brothers of One Mind nodded and did not say anything. He couldn't figure out what kind of calculations Qin Nuo was playing. Bro! I've attracted monsters. Is it a bit much? Never Given ran in position while yelling at Qin Nuo, and behind him, more than 20 spotted tigers pounced ferociously, with a spotted tiger elite interspersed among them. Spotted tiger. Grade, 12. Life value, 400. Magic value, 200. Attack power, 40-45. Defense, 40. Skills, Tiger Claw, Whip Tail. Spotted Tiger, Elite. Grade, 14. Life value, 800. Magic value, 400. Attack power, 80-85. Defense, 80. Skills, Tiger Claw, Whip Tail, Tiger Whistle. Holy! So many spotted tigers, can we kill them all? This is the rhythm of a group annihilation. The corners of the brothers' mouths twitched as they hurriedly put a healing spell on Never Yield, their eyes filled with fear. Good coming. Not too much, not too little. Just right. Qin Nuo's demeanor was calm as he directly lifted his wolf tooth staff, and the snowball spell was released. 3 huge snowballs, falling from the sky. Boom boom boom. 210, 200, 198. 3 huge damage surfaced in the spotted tiger group, and any spotted tiger that was hit was directly killed by the 3 snowballs. Only the spotted tiger elite remained, slowed down by the snowball attack, still persevering in their pursuit of never giving in. Holy! Brother, this output of yours is absolutely amazing. It's a direct second. Never Give In was shocked and charged straight up, matching Qin Nuo's fireball spell to kill the spotted tiger elite. So powerful. Looks like what he said wasn't a lie. Brothers of One Mind looked at the 20 or so spotted tigers in the field that had been instantly killed in seconds, and was so shocked that they froze in place and didn't know what to do. I don't seem to be of much use, do I? Brothers with one mind recall the previous process, he himself just give never yielding treatment a little bit, after that, there is nothing to do with himself, serious paddling, there is a wooden. Qin Nuo took in the change in the brother's concentric demeanor, and inwardly there was some amusement, but he didn't say anything and turned his head to remind never yield. Bro, keep drawing monsters. Okay. Never giving in cheerfully agreed and rushed towards the spotted tiger group once again. This time, he planned to lure a few more. The team of 3 was in full swing over here, carrying out group monsters, and in another novice village, Zhang Jiming was also leading the Overlord Labor Union players, opening up a copy of the spotted tiger. Boss. This spotted tiger normal copy, the monsters are too powerful, we don't have enough equipment now, if we want to pass, it's still a bit of a struggle. A young man holding a staff whispered beside Zhang Jiming, one of the 5 tigers of the Hegemony Trade Union, the Hegemony Jinyao tiger, who had switched professions to magician. Be sure to be the first to pass this copy, as long as you take the first kill, I'll reward each of you with an additional 20W bonus. Zhang Jiming's tone was firm, and his clothes were imperative. Good. With these words from Big Brother, we, brothers, will go all out. The one who spoke was a dagger-wielding assassin and one of the 5 tigers of the Hegemony Union, the Hegemony Witty Tiger. This time when they entered the game, the 5 tigers were the only 2 of them who were in the same newbie village as Zhang Jiming. Just as Zhang and the others finished brushing the first level of the replica, the system notification rang out across the entire service. Congratulations to players Mystic, Never Give In, and Brothers in Arms for the first kill of the spotted tiger replica normal level. Congratulations to players Mystic, Never Give In, and Brothers in Arms for the first kill of the spotted tiger replica normal level. Congratulations to players Mystic, Never Give In, and Brothers in Arms for the first kill of the spotted tiger replica normal level. 3 service-wide announcements in a row directly shocked the players in the entire game. Holy! So powerful! I'm only level 3, and people can clear level 10 spotted tiger copies. The big man begs for a belt. Never yield? Brothers in Arms? Hurry up and add friends. That player who hides his game name is so good. This kind of good thing, all hidden? So mysterious? The more mysterious, the more powerful, mysterious big man, take me. Chapter 8 Lucky Potion. Permanent luck increase. Congratulations, you have cleared the spotted tiger normal level copy and gained plus 20,000 experience value. Congratulations on leveling up to 6. Congratulations on leveling up to 7. Congratulations on getting the first kill of the spotted tiger copy, and receive an additional lucky potion rare 1. Really got the first kill of the copy. Never Giving and stared with wide eyes, somewhat incredulous, as he looked at the full service notification with great excitement within him. Alright. Now that the first kill has been passed, it's better to share the equipment first. Qin Nuo also wanted to go back to the transfer, and this time, he had gained enough spotted tiger skin from the brush. Bro, you're the one who put in the effort to kill the monsters, we're too embarrassed to pick them, so take them all. Never Give In and Qing Shui Xiang both shook their heads, leaving the choice to Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo scanned the items popped out by the spotted tiger. 5 pieces of blue equipment, a treasure map, and a tiger skin. Let's do it this way, the tiger skin and the treasure map, I'll take them. The remaining 5 pieces of equipment, let's roll points, whoever is lucky, who will take them? Yes. The duo nodded in agreement, so after the roll points, Qin Nuo ended up obtaining a blue bracelet. Tiger King's bracelet, blue equipment. Grade, 10. Magic plus 350. Intelligence plus 15. After putting his equipment away, Qin Nuo exited the group and said goodbye to the 2 of them before rushing towards Haji village at a fiery pace. On the way, it was also subjected to a request from Brothers in Arms to add a friend, and Qin Nuo also clicked agree. After arriving at the apothecary store, Qin Nuo turned in his quest. Congratulations on completing the hidden unique quest Find Fur, and obtaining the magic apothecary hidden profession transition scroll 1. Due to your additional surrender of the spotted tiger king's fur, triggering an additional reward of primary physique potion normal 2. It's done. Now I can transfer to a hidden profession. Qin Nuo found an unoccupied corner, pulled out the magic apothecary transfer scroll, and clicked to use it. Wow! With a flash of black light, Qin Nuo's equipment around his body was tinted with a pitch black color. Congratulations on your transition to become a potion master. Each time you level up you gain an additional 5 points of intelligence. Congratulations on acquiring the auxiliary skill potion refining. Congratulations, you've gained 5 extra skill points. Hidden professions are just powerful. Every level up increases intelligence by 5 points. This is equivalent to a normal profession going up 2 levels. Qin Nuo added all his attribute points to intelligence, and his magic attack power had reached 187-192. Immediately after that, Qin Nuo used up his skill points again. Fireball technique, LV4, coalesce fireballs, inflicting 140% magic attack, cooldown 1 second, consumes 10 points of magic power. Explosive fireball, LV5, unleash an explosive fireball that deals 230% magic damage when it hits an enemy and explodes, dealing 210% magic attack to enemies within a range of 6m. Cooldown, 10 seconds, magic power consumption, 30 points. Snowball art, LV5, summons 3 giant snowballs to deliver a falling blow to 7m units of enemies, dealing 230% magic damage and slowing down effects. Skill cooldown, 3 minutes, magic power consumption, 50 points. Potion refining, auxiliary skill, through the potion recipe, you can perform potion refining, each time consuming 10% of magic power value, no cooldown. There's still the primary physique potion that hasn't been used. This is the 5th normal potion. Once you take it, you'll be able to unlock the 3rd effect of the talent. Qin Nuo pulled out 2 bottles of primary physique potion and gulped them down. Congratulations on taking the primary physique potion common, gaining plus 30 points of physique, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking primary physique potion normal, effect stacks, plus 60 points of physique, duration, permanent. Congratulations on unlocking the God King's Medicine Body SSS talent, the 3rd ability hand of the Medicine God. God King's Medicine Body SSS. Ability 1 Eternal Potency. You use a potion that has a permanent duration of potency, and the potency does not wear off in any state. Ability 2 Good Things Come in Twos. Take 2 of the same potion to get double buff bonus, potion effect stacking. Ability 3 Hand of the Potion God. After taking a potion, you will gain access to the method of making this potion, and the quality of any potion you make will be raised by 1 grade. Ability 4 Unlocked after taking 5 fine potions. By taking a potion, you get the recipe? And when you make it, you can even raise it by 1 grade? Wouldn't it be, if I take a potion of my own making, I'll be able to upgrade infinitely? The effect, it's a bit anticlimactic. Qin Nuo tapped on the potion refining skill, and 5 potion making recipes already existed inside. Elementary Intelligence Potion Common, Elementary Life Recovery Potion Common, Elementary Magic Recovery Potion Common, Elementary Agility Potion Common, Elementary Physique Potion Common. Moreover, under each potion, the recipe herbs and quantities exist. It looks like it's time to gather herbs and perform potion refining, raising the 5 primary potions directly to intermediate. After pondering the route in Qin Nuo's mind, he was again in the middle of his backpack, pulling out a bottle of red potion. Luck Potion Rare. After taking it, increase luck value by 30 points within 10 seconds, cooldown time, 1 day. With this potion, if we open the treasure map in a while, we might be able to open a divine weapon. Qin Nuo didn't hesitate and directly took the lucky potion. Congratulations on taking the Luck Potion Rare, luck value plus 30 points, duration permanent. Congratulations on obtaining the Lucky Potion Rare formula. Good fellow, rare potion recipes can be obtained as well. It seems that in the future, making lucky potions will also improve the quality of the potion, and when that happens, the lucky value will increase again. Qin Nuo rubbed his hands together and pulled out the treasure map, ready to take a gamble. This treasure map, rare goods in the previous world, each treasure map, worth 20 gold coins. Inside, as long as you can imagine the props' weapons, he can open them, and even more, he can open the divine weapon, the divine props. Only the chances are very low. There is a rich second generation player in the previous generation, is to want to bet on a divine weapon, spend hundreds of billions of gold coins, acquired a large number of treasure maps, in the end, also did not open a divine weapon. In the end, that rich kid, ashamed of his family, went to the rooftop. I wonder what can be opened. When that rich second generation, also took, the lucky potion, did not open the artifacts, I do not expect, can open a book of purple, also line off. Do you use treasure maps? Yes. Qin Nuo decisively clicked, and the treasure map clattered and transformed into a compass. Looks like you need to dig for it yourself. Qin Nuo knew that this treasure map, after opening, was divided into 3 situations. The first type, directly into props, this is basically the appearance of garbage goods. The second kind, you will get a quest, and after completing it, you will get a good reward. This kind, at the very least, is green equipment. The third kind, is changed into a compass, neat players according to the compass guide, wearing Luoyang shovel to dig. This kind of, is the highest rate of treasure. A kind of, the least is also purple level. Chapter 9, Boss Looting, Rare Treasure Chest. I'm a whitewasher with a strong knack for painting. Qin Nuo hummed a little song, and after purchasing the Loyang shovel at the grocery store, he followed the compass guide and walked towards the treasure location. This should be it. Dig. Qin Nuo looked at the compass that kept flashing. His heart knew, this is the place. Pulled out the Loyang shovel, click 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 click, dig up. Tinkerbell. The Loyang shovel touched the metal and made a crisp sound, and Qin Nuo's eyes lit up with the goods. Quickly removing the surrounding dirt, a treasure chest that emitted golden light appeared in front of Qin Nuo. A golden treasure chest. I wonder what kind of treasure can be opened. In the myth game, treasure chests are categorized into 4 levels: bronze, silver, gold, and purple gold. Bronze treasure chests are able to open items of fine and below, and equipment of blue or below. Silver chests are able to open excellent and below items, and purple and below equipment. The golden treasure chest is able to open rare and below items, red and below equipment. The purple gold treasure chest is able to open items of divine grade and below, and equipment of divine armor and below. Qin Nuo rubbed his hands together and directly opened the golden treasure chest. Instantly a black gas came to his face. In a flash, the black gas disappeared and the game broadcast came. Mysterious player opened the golden treasure chest and released the sealed undead night boss. Coordinates 245, 535, 152. All players please go and kill it. After the game was broadcast, the entire village of Haji exploded. Holy! Undead night boss, is that big guy unleashing the avatar? There's a boss, brothers, charge. This mysterious player, it can't be the one who hid his name before, right? Think carefully. Whatever, boss, I'm coming. On the other hand, Bully Green Striped Tiger was leading more than 20 Bully Union minions, walking deeper into the dense forest. Brother Tiger, the location where this boss was refreshed is very close to us. Isn't that where we're going to arrive? The Overlord Dragon Master looked at the map with a shocked expression. Whatever, it's just right to brush them off together, and when the time comes, give our Haji village's hegemony union a chance to compete. The boss has already called me after his first kill was robbed earlier, and he's so angry that he's now ordered to track down the 3 men who made the first kill. Have you all heard anything? The overbearing green striped tiger gripped the longsword in his hand tightly, and it was clear that for the strong, there was an inexplicable wariness. I've fully investigated, and now there are some eyebrows. The one before, never yieldin' brothers in arms. We've investigated the news, it's in our Haji village. I think that mysterious person is also in Haji village. Brother Tiger, here's our chance to get credit. The domineering Dragon Master is very happy. If he gets credit this time and is valued by his boss, he will soar in the future. Oh? In the village of Haji, could it be him? The hegemonic green-striped tiger remembered the player who had grabbed the Wolf King's boss earlier and couldn't help but associate him with that mysterious person. It's better if it's him, so I can prove my strength by cleaning it up altogether. As the group traveled through the dense forest, they saw a valley, and in front of the valley, there were 2 dark figures at that moment. Sure enough, it's refreshed here. The domineering green-striped tiger's eyes lit up. He had previously accepted a hidden quest by chance in Haji village, and after doing the predecessor quest, he was now proceeding to the last part of the process. As long as you kill a necromancer boss, you will be able to obtain the transfer scroll of the hidden profession Dark Knight. This time, I came here for this hidden quest, and I didn't expect that another undead night boss would be refreshed next to it. It can be said to be a 2-for-1, the domineering green-striped tiger battle intent bears, with the previous loss, this time to say anything to prove the following self. You guys hold off the necromancer, this undead knight, leave it to me. The Overlord green-striped tiger was also able to see that this undead knight was an elite boss, not an ordinary boss like the undead mage, which could be compared to. So the first 2 opened the charge, they killed the undead knights. Holy! This most pitiful thing, letting yourself encounter it? Is there no God's justice? Qin Nuo was a bit speechless. He knew that this treasure chest could open a boss, and it was also the most toxic point of the treasure chest. You say you go through the trouble of money and treasure chests to open a boss. This boss refresh is still a regional announcement. This might be killed by which union and player team in passing. In Mythic, game announcements are categorized into service-wide announcements, regional announcements, and personal announcements. The whole service notice, as the name suggests, is the whole game players can see the news, generally as the world boss, copy of the first kill and so on important events. Regional announcements, on the other hand, are things like opening treasure chest rewards, field bosses, and so on, which will be communicated to players within a certain town. Personal briefings, on the other hand, escalate such and can only be seen by yourself. No, I'm going to grab it. Whoever dares to rob my boss, I'm not done with him. With an unwilling face, Qin Nuo's footsteps became windy, and with his powerful speed, he flew towards the boss refresh location. As he flew all the way here, Qin Nuo saw a large number of players, converging at the boss location, a sea of people, very chaotic. Two bosses? Qin Nuo hid in a corner, looked up and far away, and saw a necromancer with a staff on his left, being surrounded by a large number of players. On the right, on the other hand, an undead knight with a huge black sword was fighting a player. During this period, there were also players who wanted to attack the undead knight, but they were all instantly taken away by the undead knight with a strike of black sword light. After a long time, no player dared to attack the undead knight anymore, and the crowd shifted their target to the undead mage. After all, persimmons still pick the soft ones. Who is that player? The positioning is quite flamboyant, to be able to take on an elite-level boss without injury. Qin Nuo couldn't see the battle player's appearance or game name because of the distance, and could only see the blurred alignment as well as the boss blood level. The necromancer's blood level, it's about to bottom out. Seeing this, Qin Nuo revealed a hint of a bad smile. Since he had encountered it, he specified that he couldn't let it go. Thus, Qin Nuo quietly squeezed through the crowd and approached the necromancer. Everyone step up, save your skills, listen to my command, wait for the boss blood level to reach the decapitation line, release your skills together and capture the boss drop belonging to you. It's going to Tiger, get the quest item, you hear me? Heard that. The overbearing dragon master's voice is loud, and his purpose is to let the overbearing green-striped tiger hear it, so that he will be grateful to himself at that time, and when he soars in the future, he will help himself. After all, it's important to go out and rely on your friends and stand up for yourself. It's now, prepare to strike. Seeing that the boss's blood level was bottoming out, the Overlord Dragon Master hurriedly greeted the Overlord Union players. Right at this moment, the temperature around them dropped instantly, and immediately afterward, 3 huge snowballs fell from the sky in succession. Boom boom boom. 380, 400, 385. 3 huge damage appeared, and the necromancer boss wailed and directly hung. Chapter 10 Robbing the elite boss again. Who the hell dares to rob our Overlord Union's boss? The Hegemony Dragon Master was furious and hurriedly greeted the Hegemony Guild players and surrounded the boss drop while he himself prepared to pick up the equipment. Congratulations on killing the hidden boss, the Necromancer, and gaining plus 3,000 experience value. Since you are the first to kill a Necromancer, you are additionally rewarded with a fine item Stealth Scroll. Scroll of Stealth excellent. After using it, enter a state of stealth, move 20% more, attack or be attacked, the state of stealth disappears. Cooldown time, 10 minutes, number of uses, 03. Not bad, it unexpectedly exploded a stealth scroll, it looks like you can touch the equipment. Qin Nuo was satisfied, and immediately opened the stealth scroll, his speed flew up and rushed towards the equipment drop location. In the myth game, after a boss is killed, the player who finally kills the boss will receive an additional 30% of the experience gained from killing the monster. All players who have attacked the boss will be given the power to pick up the equipment dropped by the boss, and all that remains is to fight for hand speed to see who can pick it up first. Holy! Which big guy is this? How dare he snatch the boss? That's awesome, how dare you rob the Overlord Union's boss? I guess you don't dare to come out, right? Afraid of a bird, if I had this output, I would have directly swarmed the Bully Union for seconds, so much blue equipment. Yeah. What a heartbeat. I'm the one with only white plate equipment. Then what are you still thinking about? Hurry up and grab it, there's strength in numbers, if you grab a blue suit, you'll be rich. Right. The Overlord Union must not be able to stop so many players. The Overlord Dragon Master was about to pick up the first piece of equipment, when suddenly his eyes rounded up with an unbelievable face, and the piece of equipment disappeared out of thin air. There are thieves! Overlord Dragon Master's anger erupted, this boss was robbed, but there are still thieves who are so ungrateful and dare to steal the equipment. Seek death. The overbearing Dragon Master's eyes went cold as he pulled out a black potion and threw it directly on top of the ground. This potion, which he had obtained by opening a treasure chest, was called Fierce Poison Potion, and after throwing it, it would form a 3-meter space of poisonous mist. Any player who is contaminated with the poisonous mist will be tainted with a poisoning effect, losing 40 life points per second for 1 minute. 40. Plus 40. Qin Nuo was slightly surprised, he didn't expect that he was poisoned, it seems that he can't hide his figure, but Qin Nuo didn't stop, instead, he quickly ran and quickly picked up the equipment. Surprisingly, it's you. Stop right there. When the Overlord Dragon Master saw the revealed Qin Nuo, he had a face of indignation. He had never expected that this thief who had come over stealthily was the mage who had killed him in the first place. However, he didn't dare to go into the range of the poisonous mist, because this potion, which attacked indiscriminately, would also fall into poisoning if he entered. Damn, fight! Master Overlord Dragon clenched his teeth, drank a bottle of primary life recovery potion, and rushed into the poisonous fog, bound to pick up that special item, the Undead Heart, to stop the loss in time. 40. Plus 20. As it turned out, it was a disappointment to him. The moment he was about to pick up the Heart of the Undead, a figure quickly flashed past, and the Heart of the Undead, which was as close as he could get, disappeared. Heart of the Undead, special item, give it to Haji Village, the Hidden Necromancer Sag, and you will receive the Hidden Profession Undead Knight Transfer Scroll. Nima, I'm going to kill you. The overbearing Dragon Master was in a rage and raised his sword to slash at Qin Nuo. 10. You are attacked by the overbearing Dragon Master. Counterattacks do not increase your sin value. Yo, nice damage. Qin Nuo gave a mocking cry, followed by a fireball spell being released, directly taking the overbearing Dragon Master away. Ding dong. And popped something? Qin Nuo picked up a bottle of dark blue potion and surveyed it, a bad smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Fierce Poison Elixir, fine, when used, a 3m space of poisonous mist will be formed. Entering the poisonous mist will result in a poisoning effect with a loss of 40 life points per second for 1 minute. This potion is good. Sharpener. Qin Nuo was inwardly pleased and turned to look at the Undead Knight on the other side. At this time, the Undead Knight's blood level was a concern under the continuous attacks of the overbearing green-striped tiger. Overbearing green-striped tiger? No wonder it's able to kill monsters without any injuries. This alignment, this awareness, it really isn't something that ordinary players can achieve. Qin Nuo revealed a look of appreciation, but it was quickly hidden. However, since I'm an enemy, I can't be merciful. This boss, too, is mine. Qin Nuo once again stealthily walked to a corner quietly, waiting for the best time to strike. Someone? The domineering green-striped tiger's expression revealed vigilance as it constantly took the time to survey its surroundings. Is this kid so aware? I came here stealthily, and this can even find the end? Qin Nuo's heart was also a little tense as he watched the overbearing green-striped tiger's vigilant gaze sweeping past. Let's see how I'll draw you out, how dare you hit me? The domineering green-striped tiger sneered, followed by selling a break that allowed the Undead Knight to be knocked to the ground. It should be out, right? In a second. In 2 seconds. 3 seconds. The domineering green-striped tiger frowned, and after dodging the Undead Knight's fatal blow once again, he sold another break. This time, it should come out, right? In a second. In 2 seconds. 3 seconds. The domineering green-striped tiger is a bit crazy. This is an eye expert. I've been selling breaks and almost running out of blood, but he still doesn't come out? One last break. If you don't come out, I'm going to forcefully kill the boss, and then I'll pull you out. The domineering green-striped tiger's teeth clenched as it once again sold a break. And at this moment, Qin Nuo, who was hiding motionless, finally struck out. Good chance. Eat my ball. Qin Nuo's staff was raised, and the snowball spell was instantly released, followed by another burst spell when he felt that something wasn't right. Boom, 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 boom. 320, 520 bludgeon, 300, 280. Congratulations on killing the Undead Knight Elite Boss, gaining plus 5,000 experience. Since you are the first to kill an Undead Knight, you will receive an additional stone skin potion. Fine one. Good coming. The overbearing green-striped tiger's eyes lit up as the Sold 6 finally appeared, and he hastily drank a bottle of instant recovery potion to bring his blood level back up. Immediately after, the figure continuously walked, dodging the snowball and explosive fireball attacks, turning on the charge, and charging towards Qin Nuo, rushing over. Holy! This kid reacts so fast? Qin Nuo's eyes widened, and to play it safe, he directly pulled out the fierce poison potion he had just obtained, and threw it underneath himself, with great force. Snap! The potion shattered, a huge poisonous mist that instantly enveloped the surrounding 3 meters of space. 40, plus 40. 40. The domineering green-striped tiger was stunned. What kind of operation is this? Poisoning himself? Chapter 11, Stone Skin Potion, 1v100. You want to die with me with this? You're so naive. The overbearing green-striped tiger laughed coldly as the long sword in his hand flashed continuously, greeting Qin Nuo on his body. However, what was unexpected to the overbearing green-striped tiger was that each of his attacks was able to be aptly dodged by Qin Nuo. This is a little let him doubt life. He is the 16th ranked professional players in China. How to be so an unheard of kid teasing? Damn it, the speed is so fast, it seems that we can only bait the enemy to go deeper. When the overbearing green-striped tiger thought of this, it pretended to be defeated and disappeared towards the back, looking very wretched. In a second. In 2 seconds. 3 seconds. It's now. The domineering green-striped tiger calculated the speed distance between the two sides, reversed as a charge, but led him shocked. Behind him was empty. Qin Nuo's figure even disappeared. Their own pounced on an empty. Where are the people? This side of the overbearing green-striped tiger is searching for Qin Nuo's traces, but Qin Nuo is, directly using the stealth scroll, came to the undead knight's place of death, and quickly picked up the equipment. It's really nice. So many blue equipment, yo, there's also a green one, not bad, not bad. After picking up the equipment, Qin Nuo didn't forget and took the stone skin potion that he had obtained earlier. Congratulations on taking the stone skin potion, gain 50 points of fixed damage reduction after settling resistances, duration, permanent. Congratulations on obtaining the stone skin potion formula. 50 points of fixed damage reduction, wouldn't that mean anyone else attacking me would have to reduce their fixed damage by 50 points? Those with less than 50 points of damage will have 0 damage? How dare you pick up equipment, you really don't know how to die. Surround him for me. The hegemony green-striped tiger sneered, and with a command, more than 20 hegemony guild players surrounded the undead knight's death site and began carpet bombing. Boom, 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 boom. 0 impairment, 0 impairment, 0 impairment, 0 impairment, 0 impairment, 0 impairment, 0 impairment. How is that possible? The overbearing green-striped tiger revealed a look of shock. He couldn't imagine how this Qin Nuo's defense was so strong. The attacks of so many people hadn't even caused a single bit of damage. Must have taken some short-term invincibility potion. It'll be fine in a moment when the effects of the potion wear off. The overbearing green-striped tiger quickly recovered its spirit, lifted its sword and opened its charge, then killed Qin Nuo, but once again, Qin Nuo dodged it, and not only that, it was also hit by Qin Nuo's release of the fireball spell. Pust. 310. Damn it! The domineering green-striped tiger felt that his self-esteem had been severely hit. From the time he played the online game to the present, he had never been so suffocated, and was surprised that people were teasing him back to back. Himself but was unable to inflict even a single blow on the enemy. Extrajudicial fanatic. Hand over the boss drop and our overlord guild will spare your life. Hegemony Dragon Master, sensing that there was something bad in the scene, hurriedly shouted, wanting to use the might of the Hegemony Trade Union to force Qin Nuo. What? Boss drop that subtracts from this one? There's a hidden profession reward? Charge, burst him. Don't let him get away. Kill. Extrajudicial fanatics, die for me. Qin Nuo looked at the overwhelming, rushing towards him players, the corner of his eyes twitching. This Nima, nothing to shout about? He himself couldn't do it even if he wanted to keep a low profile this time. At this point, the stealth scroll had been used 3 times in a row and disappeared. The equipment is mine. Just as Qin Nuo froze, 2 thieves appeared behind him, and their daggers' cold light hit Qin Nuo's back directly. 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction. Holy! What the hell? Surprisingly, it can't do any damage at all. Even a thief was filled with shock and was doubting his life when he found 2 fireballs shooting at him. Put. 260, 255. 2 white lights flashed out, and the 2 thieves were killed on the spot by Qin Nuo, only dropping 2 copper plates. Picking up the 2 copper plates, Qin Nuo skimmed his lips. Poor bastard. Due to this delay, Qin Nuo had already been surrounded by a large number of players, 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Qin Nuo's visual estimate, how there must be more than 100 players. The players of the Hegemony Union were also in loose formation under the onslaught of a large number of players, and the Hegemony green-striped tiger was even more crowded by the players, unable to get close to Qin Nuo's body. Hegemony Labor Union is here, idle players, all leave quickly. If not, don't blame me for Hegemony public clearance. The Overlord Union is so powerful, huh? I'm not leaving, I want equipment. Yeah. There are so many players, and there's only 20 or so of you in the Hegemony Union, so what? Can you kill them all? That's right, when we kill the boss and drop the equipment, it's all about hand speed. Yikes, it's making me smaller. The scene was chaotic, and the players, with one word from you and another from me, eventually negotiated that they would first treat Qin Nuo as a boss and explode him before making any plans. Zero impairment, zero impairment, zero impairment, zero impairment, zero impairment, zero impairment, zero impairment. Holy. What's the deal? Can't do damage? It's on, right? Yeah. How can we fight with this nigga? I can't. I should have taken some kind of invincibility potion to be invincible for a short period of time. Let's hope so. The players began to work hard to output, but the effect, however, was that the more they fought, the more they became frightened and desperate. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Overbearing green-striped tiger face grimace, he is now by a large number of players, crowded in the middle, forward is not, backward is not, is very embarrassing, which makes him more and more angry. It began to keep killing the players in front of it, charging in the direction of Qin Nuo. Holy. This kid, heartless. Qin Nuo's eyelids jumped wildly as he looked at the overbearing spotted tiger's crimson name. How many players did he have to kill to achieve such an effect? However, on second thought, Qin Nuo revealed a bad smile, now taking advantage of the fact that the overbearing green-striped tiger had little room to move. Wouldn't it be just enough to kill it in seconds? Don't blame me, brother. Who asked you to join the bully union? As soon as he thought of it, Qin Nuo raised his right hand and directly snowball spell plus explosive fireball was released, aiming at the very place where the overbearing green-striped tiger was. Boom, 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 boom. 340, 330, 340, 300. With 4 consecutive high explosion damage, the overbearing green-striped tiger was directly affected by the damage due to the blocked space for evasion, and died instantly. The huge damage range was also instantly clearing a field, and Qin Nuo's name, also at this moment, was directly read. You killed player Sugar Bean maliciously and gained 100 points of sin value. You maliciously killed player Girl Please Stay, gained a sin value of 100 points. You maliciously killed the player West Heavenly Pilgrimage, and gained 100 points of sin value. In a row of more than 10 sin value prompts, Qin Nuo's sin value instantly came to 1700 points. This is still because some players take the lead in malicious attacks. The kill did not produce a sin value. Chapter 12 Fierce Poison Potion Acquisition. Permanent Poison Cloud. Holy. That's sick. Killing over 30 players in 2 moves? This is even fiercer than a boss. Not only that, after fighting for half a day, you still can't deal damage. Fighting a boss, it's not this laborious. Despair. I give up, I'm going home. Record a video, I want to report it. This player is hanging. Qin Nuo's maneuver directly pierced through the psychological defenses of the surrounding players, and some players began to beat a retreat. However, there were still some players. Unbelieving, they continued to attack fiercely, with the players from the Hegemony Union being the most aggressive. Overlord Guild, come and kill one. Qin Nuo is also indifferent, he is now red, do not care about 2 more, especially the players of the Domineering Union, must die. As a result, Qin Nuo began his solo mode, constantly releasing fireball spells, 1 fireball at a time, 1 bully guild player at a time. Within a short while, all of the Hegemony Guild players present were finished being killed by Qin Nuo at point-blank range. At this point, there were not many players left in the field. Most of them, because of the fear of Qin Nuo's ferocious god damage, retreated and recorded videos from a distance, wanting to report. 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction. Looking at the few players who were still diligently outputting, Qin Nuo himself wanted to laugh, mercifully sending them back to the village for free. Qin Nuo then began to clean up the battlefield. What's this? Qin Nuo picked up an ancient mask. This is the Domineering Green-Striped Tiger Deathburst. He, because the sin value is too high, came to a gorgeous big burst. I guess in addition to pants, all burst out. Mask of Darkness, special item. After wearing it, you are able to find the Necromancer Sag, who is hiding in Haji village. No wonder, I didn't spot this necromancer, so it needs special props. Qin Nuo pocketed the dark mask, and the harvest, this time, was quite fruitful. 1 piece of green equipment, more than 20 pieces of blue equipment, more than 50 pieces of white plate equipment, and 10 gold coins. Due to your sin value exceeding 2,000 points, you have been awarded the special title of Evil Man. The Disciple of Extreme Evil, special title, plus 10% attack strength. I can't believe I've obtained this title, since it increases attack power. High and low have to wear it. Qin Nuo directly equipped the title. The top of his head instantly appeared in big blood red letters. and the players who recorded the video from afar were instantly shocked. Holy! What is this? The Disciple of Extreme Evil. A title? The title is too red. It's too awesome. How many people must this kill? The name, it's already red hot. Not good, he's coming over, run. Qin Nuo ignored the shock of the surrounding players. He couldn't return to the village right now because he was a red name, so he had to turn around and head towards the mountains with the intention of killing monsters to eliminate his red name. All the way to the spider cave, which was full of level 17 poisonous spiders, one of the good places to brush up on red names in the previous life. The main reason for this is that these poisonous spiders release spider eggs, which are capable of hatching large numbers of baby spiders. In the world of myth, players brush their red names by relying on the number of monsters they kill to eliminate them. Any wild monster with a higher level than the players will be able to eliminate 1 point of sin value for every one they kill. A wild monster that is below the player's level is not reduced in sin value. These small spiders, the level is still 17, but the blood volume is only 20 points. Over time, it has become a good place to brush the red name of the newbie village. A large number of players who enjoy malicious PKs treat this place as a treasure trove. As I recall, there seems to be another silver treasure chest here, so I just happened to pick it up on the way. Qin Nuo directly entered the spider cave, and what met his eyes was a dense mass of spider webs and spider eggs. Brush up on your brush. A large number of spiders heard the arrival of the uninvited guest and killed Qin Nuo. Poisonous spider. Rank, 17. Life value, 850. Magic value 500. Attack power, 9100. Defense, 90. Skills, spider eggs, spray venom. Barely. A large number of venomous spiders, as soon as they met, were spraying venom, which covered the sky and splattered onto Qin Nuo's body. 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction. Completely unbreakable defense, and with the stone skin potion, no damage at all. Qin Nuo was very relaxed and raised his hand for the snowball spell. Boom boom boom. 380, 400, 405. A large number of poisonous spiders were directly killed in seconds, and Qin Nuo's sin value was rapidly decreasing as he gained experience. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider and gaining plus 20 experience. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider and gaining plus 20 experience. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider and gaining plus 20 experience. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider, sin value reduced by 1 point, current sin value 2023. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider, sin value reduced by 1 point, current sin value 2022. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider, sin value reduced by 1 point, current sin value 2021. This sin value drops just as fast, it's worthy of being the holy land of brushing sin value in the previous life. Qin Nuo raised his eyes and saw that under a wave of group attacks, the sin value directly dropped by more than 100 points. Based on this efficiency, he would be able to completely eliminate the sin value in an hour. Congratulations on obtaining a spider egg 1. Congratulations on obtaining spider venom gland 1. As I recall, that silver treasure chest, it seems to be in the middle of a hidden cave. Qin Nuo killed the poisonous spiders while searching for hidden caves, and with his efforts, he finally found a hidden cave covered by a large number of spider webs. Pulling back the spider web, a silver light shot out. There it is, the silver treasure chest. Qin Nuo once again unleashed the explosive fireball, and after eliminating a large number of poison spiders, he took advantage of the gap to open the silver treasure chest. Ding dong! Congratulations on obtaining the fierce poison elixir recipe 1. Congratulations on obtaining spider eggs 10. Congratulations on obtaining spider venom gland 10. Congratulations on getting silver coins 50. Fierce poison formula? That's quite a coincidence. Qin Nuo directly studied and tapped on the fierce poison potion recipe, and the crafting materials called out. Fierce poison elixir, fine, when used, a 3m space of poisonous mist will be formed. Entering the poisonous mist will result in a poisoning effect with a loss of 40 life points per second for 1 minute. Material requirements, spider venom gland 2, spider egg 3. Not bad, you happen to be in the poison spider cave yourself, this material can be completely localized. Qin Nuo's eyes lit up as he unleashed another snowball spell, and he began to make a fierce poison potion. Congratulations on your success in making fierce poisoning agent fine 1. Trigger talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, improvement in the quality of fierce poisonous potions. Congratulations, you've acquired Fierce Poison Potion. Excellent 1. Fierce Poison Elixir, excellent. When used, a 5m space of poisonous fog will be formed. Entering the fog will result in a poisoning effect, losing 80 points of life per second for 1 minute. Chapter 13 Dark Magic Potion. Congratulations on leveling up to 8. Qin Nuo tapped on the attribute panel, and the magic attack power broke through the 200 mark. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rank, 8033600. Occupation Magician. Life value, 1190. Magic value 1580. Physical attack power, 99. Magic attack power, 198-203. Defense, 169. Speed, 76. Physical fitness, 99. Intelligence, 158. Power, 9. Agility, 76. Medicinal buff. Elementary Intelligence Potion 2, increase intelligence by 60 points, duration, permanent. Elementary Agility Potion 2, increase agility by 60 points, duration, permanent. Elementary Physique Potion 2, increase physique by 60 points, duration, permanent. Elementary Life Restoration Potion 2, restores 40 life points per second, duration, permanent. Elementary Magic Power Restoration Potion 2, restores 30 points of magic power per second, duration, permanent. Stone Skin Potion 1, gain 50 points of fixed damage reduction after settling resistances, duration, permanent. Luck Potion 1, luck value plus 30 points, duration, permanent. It just so happens that a number of fierce poison potions have been made, so let's see how they work. Qin Nuo directly threw out a bottle of fierce poison potion, and the potion spun in the air for a few rounds before falling above the ground. Snap! The poisonous mist spreads instantly, covering the surrounding area of 5 meters. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. All the spiders in the poisonous fog are subjected to poisoning damage, continuous blood loss. Small spiders originally have less blood, which can withstand such a huge amount of damage, death in pieces. Congratulations on killing the little spider, you get plus 5 experience value. Congratulations on killing the little spider, you get plus 5 experience value. Congratulations on killing the little spider, you get plus 5 experience value. Congratulations on killing the little spider, sin value 1, current sin value 1501. Congratulations on killing the little spider, sin value 1, current sin value 1500. Congratulations on killing the little spider, sin value 1, current sin value 1288. This fierce poison potion, it's really a godsend for brushing the sin value. In just a few seconds, the sin value has already dropped a few hundred points. Qin Nuo looked at the godly falling sin value, even more save, under the nothing to do, remembered that he was obtaining a large amount of equipment, and hastily check up. Dark Ring, green equipment. Grade, 10. Physical attack power plus 40. Magic attack power plus 40. Intelligence plus 30. Strength plus 30. Not bad, this attribute. It can be called a small artifact in the early stages. Both double attacks increase by 70 points, and the single attribute exceeds that of a level 10 full strength or full wisdom player. Qin Nuo put the equipment separately, and previously burst out of the Tiger King bracelet, placed together. Jewelry and other equipment burst rate is very low. Qin Nuo up to now also burst out so 2 or 3. Among the remaining equipment, after a rummage and comparison, in the end, Qin Nuo prepared a set of level 10 equipment. Mage's Boots blue equipment. Level 10. Defense plus 50. Intelligence plus 15. Mage's Robe blue equipment. Level 10. Defense plus 60. Intelligence plus 20. Mage's Hat blue equipment. Level 10. Defense plus 50. Intelligence plus 15. Knight's Gauntlets blue equipment. Level 10. Defense plus 60. Physical fitness plus 20. Necklace of Wisdom blue equipment. Level 10. Life value plus 400. Intelligence plus 30. Tiger King bracelet blue equipment. Level 10. Magic value plus 350. Intelligence plus 15. The only thing I regret is that I didn't obtain a staff, but it doesn't matter. I do know a level 10 green wand that can be opened amongst a treasure chest. After Qin Nuo organized his backpack, his sin value was also gradually cleared under the effect of Venom's powerful poison. Congratulations on killing the little spider, sin value 1, current sin value 0. Good. The sin value is finally cleared to 0, so now it's time to go back to the city, sell the equipment in your hands, and then acquire medicinal herbs to improve their quality. Qin Nuo invited a clearing with a snowball spell, then linked his feet and instantly rushed out of the spider cave. All the way back to Haji village, Qin Nuo was the first to wear the darkness mask, and after scanning around, he found a faint darkness aura on top of a dilapidated house. This would be, I believe, the residence of the necromancer Sag. Knock knock. Qin Nuo knocked on the door with a bang, and in a short while, the door opened with a creak. An old man with rough skin and white hair, hunched over, appeared in front of Qin Nuo. What can I do for you, adventurer? Qin Nuo did not delay and directly handed out the obtained heart of the undead, and the old man's originally cloudy eyes instantly erupted with essence after seeing the heart of the undead. Immediately afterward, the old man reached out and pulled Qin Nuo into the house, and with a lift of his right hand, a skeleton staff appeared. Knock. The skeleton staff gently tapped the ground, a black mist instantly filled the entire house, and the old man was also surrounded by black mist, shifting into a middle-aged man wearing a black mage robe. Sag the Necromancer, Leader Boss. Grade, 20. Life value? Magic value? Magic attack power? Defense? Skills? Adventurer, you're good, you should be rewarded accordingly. Sag, the Necromancer, took the heart of the undead and put it directly into the place of his heart. Congratulations, you have obtained the Undead Knight Transformation Scroll 1. Necromancer Sagar's favoritism towards you plus 20. Congratulations on opening Sag's exclusive store. Exclusive stores aren't common, let's see what all the goodies are. Qin Nuo tapped on the store and saw a wide array of goods. Darkness Magic Potion, fine grade, after taking it, your attack will change to a dark attack, adding an additional 10% attack power bonus, and attacking dark creatures with a 30% attack power bonus. Duration, 5 minutes, cooldown, 30 minutes. Price, 50 silver coins. Moonlight Flower Special Item, one of the Dark Magic Potion herbs. Price, 50 copper. Undead Powder Special Item, one of the Dark Magic Potion herbs. Price, 50 copper. Knight's Dead Skeleton, fine grade item, when used, summons a level 15 elite skeleton knight. Price, 1 gold. Archer Dead Skeleton, fine grade item, after use, summon a level 15 elite skeleton archer. Price, 1 gold. Undead Scourge, excellent grade prop, after use, release a 20m dark canopy, in which skeleton soldiers are constantly summoned to attack the enemy. Duration, 20 minutes, cooldown, 1 hour. Price, 20 gold. Another fine grade potion, 3 more fine grade potions to go, and the talent will be able to open up new functions again. Chapter 14, the first bucket of gold, 10,000 gold coins. You have successfully purchased Darkness Magic Potion 2 for 1 gold. You have successfully purchased Night Skeleton 5 for 5 gold. You have successfully purchased Archer's Dead Skeleton 5 at a cost of 5 gold. Qin Nuo looked at the gold coins that were rapidly bottoming out in his backpack and couldn't help but lament that spending money was like running water. However, you get what you pay for. With this dark magic energy potion, one's magical attack power will be raised another level. And this Knight Undead and Archer Undead can help themselves and complete the Baikal copy. Qin Nuo glanced at the Undead Scourge fondly and remembered that among his backpack, there were still equipment that had not been sold, so he was suddenly energized again. Straight to the village chief's location, ready to set up a stall. After Qin Nuo left the Necromancer Sag's residence, a few Overlord Guild players appeared amongst the corners. We've seen the extrajudicial maniacs, reported to Tiger. Qin Nuo came all the way to the village chief's location. At this time, this place was also crowded with people, most of the players treating this place as a market. There are all kinds of stalls, teams, medicine sellers, and beautiful women to look at. Don't miss it, freshly baked level 5 white plate equipment, just 2 silver, you can take it. Elementary Life Restoration Potion, only 1 silver coin. Efficiency team, urgently recruiting a meat shield knight to paint a simple copy of the spotted tiger. Come quickly. Holy, that beauty's legs are so white. Qin Nuo scanned the location of the field. The good stalls were occupied by others, so he had no choice but to choose the stall in the middle of a corner. Blue gear dumped. Qin Nuo let out a yell, instantly overshadowed the surrounding noises, and the surrounding yelling instantly turned off the fire, all eyes blazingly looking towards Qin Nuo's side. A night player, Miso, reacted quickly and rushed directly in front of Qin Nuo's stall. Bro! Is it really fake? Sure it's blue equipment? Okay. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, he placed all the equipment in his backpack in a single strand. So much blue equipment? Level 1 Rat King leather armor, defense plus 20, and surprisingly, body condition is also plus 5. Level 5 boar shorts, defense plus 30, body condition plus 10. Surprisingly, there's also a level 10 Knight's Gauntlet with plus 50 defense and plus 20 strength. It's so awesome. So much blue equipment? Bro, how can I sell it? This night player's loud voice directly ignited the emotions of the surrounding players, and they all rushed to the stall in a direct stream. Holy! It's really blue equipment, bro. I'll take this equipment, make me an offer. Brother, don't sell him, I'll offer 1 gold for this equipment. 1 gold? You're hitting on a beggar? Bro, I'll give you 5 gold. Y'all get out of the way, man, I'll give you 5 soft dollars. In the myth game, the ratio of gold to real money is 1:1,000 and 50,000 soft coins, or 50 gold. When the surrounding players heard this price, they all fell silent. 5 soft coins, that's 50 gold, that's a bit expensive for them. Cash transactions are not supported, only gold coin purchases. Level 1 blue equipment 5 gold, level 5 blue equipment 30 gold, level 10 blue equipment 50 gold, never second price. Qin Nuo is aware that in half a year, the game will invade reality, and by then, the soft sister coins will be useless, or gold coins will retain their value. All get out of the way. The Hegemony Trade Union is on business, unrelated people stand back. A loud voice rang out in the middle of the crowd, followed by Overlord Dragon Master with dozens of Overlord Labor Union players, squeezing through the crowd and arriving at Qin Nuo's stall. The Hegemony Green Striped Tiger, from the Hegemony Union players, stepped out and stared at Qin Nuo. I'll take these equipments, I'll take the Overlord Union. Overbearing Green Striped Tiger, although hate to kill Qin Nuo, but the boss accounted for the task, or to prioritize the completion of the task. With these equipments, Haji Village Overbearing Trade Union, the overall strength must be once again enhanced. Not for sale. Qin Nuo directly refused. What a joke, he was going to bring down the Overlord Union and take out Zhang Jiming. How could he sell his equipment and let it grow? Do you know what you're talking about? Do you know who our boss is? It's the successor of the Zhang Group. 90% of China's real estate is under the Zhang family. Is it an existence you can mess with? You hairless kid, you still dare to cross paths with our Overlord Labor Union. Aren't you afraid that we'll kill you so much that you won't be able to get out of the novice village? The overbearing Dragon Master was enraged, pointing at Qin Nuo and spouting insults. What's it got to do with me? Just remember, anything I sell, I won't sell to Overlord Union players. Well said. Just based on your words, I'll take these equipments of yours from the Divine King's palace. You name your price. There were more than 20 more players, squeezing through the crowd, coming to Qin Nuo's stall, and the one leading the way was a handsome-faced young warrior, God King's Hall Emoli. Emoli, don't mind your own business. The domineering green striped tiger had a grim face as it stared at Emoli. What? You're allowed to purchase things from the Overbearing Trade Union, but I, the Divine King's Palace, can't? Emoli didn't give face to the overbearing green striped tiger either, and gave a direct dislike. Holy! What kind of day is it today that this Divine King's Hall is also here? The Divine King's Hall? What's the origin? This you don't even know. Behind this Divine King Hall is the Nangong family, the leading pharmaceutical company in China, with the Zhang Group and the Ma Group, known as the Three Giants of China. Holy, it's coming from such a big place? Then today will be interesting. Qin Nuo listened to the discussion of the surrounding players, but also instantly understood that this God King Palace he had also heard of in his previous life, with the Hegemony Trade Union, is also the top union on a par. I just haven't heard of it in Haji Village, so I guess it's a very low-key thing to do. Not as ostentatious as the bully unions. Since he was able to upset the Hegemony Union, Qin Nuo naturally wouldn't let go of this opportunity, and the enemy of the enemy was a friend. And in his previous life, this Moli had a good reputation for being righteous. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo looked at Emoli and revealed a smile. Make an offer. If it feels okay, I'll sell you everything. Emoli glanced at Qin Nuo with a slightly deeper meaning, scanned the equipment on the stall, stretched out his right index finger and pointed to the word 1. 1W gold. Holy, 1W gold. So exaggerated? This writing equipment, where is it so expensive? Big industries are just awesome and wealthy. The opening is 1W gold. Can't compare, can't compare. Qin Nuo revealed a smile. He had seen this scene in his previous life, he didn't know how many, and at this time, he was not surprised and nodded his head in agreement. Good. Brother cool, the equipment is yours. After the transaction was completed, Qin Nuo's funds instantly came to 10,000 gold, 10 silver, 30 copper. Brother, add a friend, in the future, if you have something good, you can still contact me, I will give you a satisfactory price. Emily was also a little surprised at Qin Nuo's calmness, such a character was worth befriending. Yes. Chapter 15, Antibodies of the God King. You guys wait. The Hegemony green-striped tiger looked deeply at Qin Nuo and Emily and turned around to lead the Hegemony guild players away. Qin Nuo watched the Hegemony guild leave with a calm expression. How dare you threaten me? See if I don't play you to death later. After thinking of 10,000 ways to torment the overbearing green-striped tiger in his mind, Qin Nuo then turned his head to look at Emily of the Divine King's Hall. Brother, does your Divine King Hall have any herbs right now? If there are, I'll acquire some. Emily looked at Qin Nuo with some surprise. He was indeed stocking up on herbs, intending to wait for level 10 and supply them to the Union's pharmacists. After all, the development of a large guild required not only charging warriors, but also adequate logistical support and benefits. And making potions is one focus of that support and benefit. As such, the Divine King's Hall had a clear goal of monopolizing the pharmaceutical industry in the game before entering the game. In the game of Myth, players are not able to make potions until they turn into a pharmacist, but they are still able to gather herbs when they come across them. And, you can also get some rare herbs by opening treasure chests. Brother Berserker, to be honest, I do have this herb in the Divine King Hall, but it has to be approved by the president before it can be sold to the public. I'll contact the president first. If she agrees, I'll give it to you, not to mention sell it to you. Qin Nuo was also aware of the temperament of the Divine King's Palace president, Shin Nong Bai Chao, and nodded his head. Okay, go ahead and make contact. Emily's efficiency was quick, and in no time, he was beaming and nodding at Qin Nuo. Brother Berserker, the president has already agreed and said that as long as you shop for medicinal herbs, the Divine King's Hall will always give half price. I have the list of herbs and the price list in my hands now, and have sent it to you. Yes. Qin Nuo tapped on the chat with Emily. Lanji herb, one of the recipes for the primary intelligence potion, price, 50 copper. Almond blossom, one of the recipes for the primary intelligence potion, price, 40 copper. Silver fir grass, one of the recipes for the primary life recovery potion, price, 10 copper. Shallow stargrass, one of the rare potion formulas, effect unknown. Price, 5 gold. There's actually a shallow stargrass? This is one of the main ingredients of the lucky potion. It seems that the Divine King's Palace hasn't researched the formula of the lucky potion yet, so much so that the price of the herb is still very low. Qin Nuo pretended as if nothing had happened, and spent 100 gold to purchase a large number of medicinal herbs from Emily, which included shallow stargrass, before saying goodbye and leaving. Looking at Qin Nuo's departing figure, Emily tapped on his friends list and talked back to Divine Farmer 100 herbs. Chairman, the shallow stargrass was really bought by him. That's right then, on him, there must be rare potion formulas, make sure to befriend him, and try to incorporate him into the labor union in the future. Yes. Meanwhile, in the myth game, in another novice village, a woman with a fiery figure and a stunningly beautiful face was dressed in a cream-colored priest's robe. The soulful eyes were full of cunning. Extrajudicial fanatic? What a fanatic, it's still not by this young lady guessing your bottom, obediently fall under this young lady's pomegranate skirt. Qin Nuo once again went into the apothecary store and spent 5 silver to rent a pharmaceutical room from the shopkeeper. This place should hold steady. Qin Nuo pulled out the purchased potion and started tapping on the potion manufacturing interface, which displayed 8 potion recipes. Elementary Intelligence Potion Formula Common, Elementary Agility Potion Formula Common, Elementary Physique Potion Formula Common. Primary Life Recovery Potion Formula Common, Primary Magic Recovery Potion Formula Common, Stone Skin Potion Formula Fine. Recipe for Lucky Potion Rare, Recipe for Fierce Poison Potion Excellent. Qin Nuo tapped on the Elementary Intelligence Potion recipe, which showed Orchid Grass, 10 and Apricot Flower, 10. At the bottom of the recipe interface, there was a synthesis button that, at this time, was flashing non-stop, and Qin Nuo directly clicked down. Synthesize. Thump. With a flash of golden light, a bottle of potion appeared in Qin Nuo's hand. Congratulations on your success in making the Elementary Intelligence Potion. Trigger Natural Ability 3 Hand of the Pharmaceutical King, Potion Quality Improved. Congratulations on obtaining Intermediate Intelligence Potion Fine 1. Sure enough, using only the herbs of a primary intelligence potion, one can create an intermediate intelligence potion. Qin Nuo took the potion and golden light erupted in his eyes. With such a powerful pharmaceutical talent, he would definitely defeat the sinister villain of his previous life. Intermediate Intelligence Potion Fine. After taking, increase intelligence by 60 points, duration, 30 seconds, cooldown, 30 minutes. 60 points of intelligence, twice as much as the primary intelligence potion. Without delay, Qin Nuo once again tapped on the pharmaceutical interface and frantically manufactured. Congratulations on obtaining Intermediate Intelligence Potion Fine 1. Congratulations on obtaining Intermediate Agility Potion Fine 1. Congratulations on obtaining Intermediate Life Recovery Potion Fine 1. Congratulations on. Qin Nuo will be able to refine the potions that can be refined, after refining all of them, and finally obtain Intermediate Intelligence Potion Fine 2. Intermediate Agility Potion Fine 2. Intermediate Physique Potion Fine 2. Intermediate Life Recovery Potion Fine 2. Intermediate Magic Recovery Potion Fine 2. Put the shallow star grass and the other herbs that you purchased in order to confuse Emoli into the warehouse for now. They will be useful later. The materials for the Stone Skin Potion are not yet available in the Divine King's Hall. It's a bit of a pity. It seems that we can only open the treasure chest first and see if we can open it with our high luck value. Qin Nuo placed the remaining herbs into the warehouse, pulled out a bottle of Intermediate Intelligence Potion, and began to gulp it down. Congratulations on taking the Intermediate Intelligence Potion. Intelligence increased by 120 points. Duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking the Intermediate Intelligence Potion, triggering talent ability 2 good things come in pairs, effect stacks, intelligence increases by 120 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking the Intermediate Agility Potion, agility increased by 120 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking the Intermediate Agility Potion, triggering the natural ability 2 good things come in pairs, the effect stacks, agility increases by 120 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations! Congratulations on taking 5 fine potions and unlocking natural ability 4. Talent ability 4 God King Antibody. Any negative potion effect is ineffective against you, and you can turn this negative potion effect on or off at any time. All negative potion effects that don't work on me? Getting better. Qin Nuo remembered that he had the Fierce Poison Potion Excellent in his backpack. Chapter 16 Attribute Blast. In one gulp, Qin Nuo drank all 10 bottles of intermediate potions, and was still a bit unfulfilled. Right. I still have dark magic potions I haven't taken yet. Drink it together. Qin Nuo opened his backpack, took out the 2 bottles of dark magic energy potion, and drank them all in one go. Congratulations on taking the dark magic potion. Attacks will change to dark attacks, adding an additional 10% attack power bonus, and attacking dark creatures with a 30% attack power bonus. Duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking the dark magical energy potion. The effects stack, 20% bonus to attack power, 60% bonus to attack power for attacking dark creatures. You have obtained the dark magic potion recipe. Trigger ability 4 God King Antibody. Darkness attacks can be removed at any time, and the attack bonus effect remains unchanged. Turn off the dark attack. The darkness attack effect can be lifted at any time, and it doesn't affect the potion attack bonus. This talent, it's really powerful. Otherwise, in the future, when we encounter creatures that resist darkness attack, it's not really a good idea. I wonder if this fierce potion can resist the effects of the drug and turn on at any time as well, as I thought it would? Qin Nuo tried as soon as he thought of it, and directly took the 2 bottles of excellent grade Fierce Poison Potion and drank them all in one go. Congratulations, take Fierce Poison Potion Excellent, form a 5 meter poisonous fog space around you. Creatures that enter the space lose 80 life points per second, duration, permanent. This poisoning effect is ineffective against you, and you can open or close this poisonous fog space at any time. Congratulations, take Fierce Poison Potion Excellent. The effect stacks, 5 meters of poisonous fog space is formed around you. Creatures entering the space lose 160 life points per second. Wow! Around Qin Nuo's body, a large amount of poisonous mist instantly surged, enveloping the entire pharmaceutical room. Close. Under Qin Nuo's manipulation, the poisonous fog instantly dissipated, and the entire pharmaceutical room returned to its original state. It really works. With this poison mist effect, from now on, I'll be a complete walking monster killing machine, doubling my efficiency. After taking all the potions, Qin Nuo tapped on his attribute panel, and his attributes changed drastically. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rank, 8033600. Occupation Magician. Life value, 1790. Magic value 2180. Physical attack power, 99. Magic attack power, 258-263. Defense, 229. Speed, 136. Body mass, 159. Intelligence, 218. Power, 9. Agility, 136. Medicinal buff. Intermediate Intelligence Potion 2, increases intelligence by 120 points, duration, permanent. Primary Agility Potion 2, increases agility by 120 points, duration, permanent. Primary Physique Potion 2, increase physique by 120 points, duration, permanent. Intermediate Life Restoration Potion 2, restores 80 life points per second, duration, permanent. Intermediate Magic Recovery Potion 2, recovers 60 points of magic power per second, duration, permanent. Stone Skin Potion 1, gain 50 points of fixed damage reduction after resolving resistance, duration, permanent. Luck Potion 1, luck plus 30 points, duration, permanent. Fierce Poison Elixir 2, forms a 5 meter by 5 meter space of poisonous mist around your body. Entering the mist creates a poisoning effect, losing 160 life points per second. Duration, permanent. Dark Magic Potion 2, 20% bonus to attack power, 60% bonus to attack power when attacking dark creatures. Magic attack came to 260 plus, defense 220 plus, speed 130 plus, and blood 1700 plus, so I guess whoever sees it will be shocked. This attribute, it can catch up to level 20, a set of green clothes. Qin Nuo was very satisfied with his own attributes and went offline after going to the village chief to collect the quest to Sao Lake. Leaving the game, Qin Nuo felt some mental fatigue. Looking at the time, it was already 11 p.m, he had been in the game for 16 hours. It seems that gaming helmets are, indeed, more mentally draining, and it's time to purchase a gaming silo so that you can increase your gaming time. Getting more adequate development before the game invades. Qin Nuo clicked on the official website of the Myth game and found the Game Warehouse purchase interface. There are 3 Game Warehouse categories. Ordinary Game Silo, it can be used for players to play for 8 hours without feeling fatigue. Price, 10W soft currency or 100 gold coins. Premium Gaming Silo, it can be used for 16 hours of gaming without feeling fatigue. Price, 30W soft currency or 300 gold coins. Supreme Gaming Silo, it can be used for players to play for 24 hours without feeling fatigue. Price, 100W soft currency or 1000 gold. Just like in my previous life, I was able to make purchases with gold coins, so I don't have to resell them anymore. Qin Nuo directly input his information and spent 1000 gold to purchase the Supreme Game Warehouse. Now that the gaming silo has been purchased, we can come over and install it in the morning. It's getting late, so see if there's any important news on the posting board and go to bed. Qin Nuo finished dinner, then checked the Myth game bar, a little open, a striking red post, into the eyes. Shocked. Newbie Village surprises God-level players, 1v100, the hit rate has already exceeded 10 million and is still rising. Qin Nuo was instantly attracted to the posting and clicked on it, his face becoming odd. What was written in the post was none other than himself being surrounded by a large number of players after grabbing 2 bosses in a row, with the damage reduction effect of the Stone Skin Potion. Slaying the crowd and eventually earning the title The Ultimate Evil. And at the bottom of the post, there is also placed a video clip of himself. These people, they're really boring, they're very low-key. Qin Nuo shook his head and scrolled down, becoming even more speechless when he saw the replies to the post below. First floor. Big Brother is awesome. 1 beats 100. Second floor, really? This damage reduction is too fake, right? It's not hanging, is it? Third floor, really, I saw it with my own eyes and got killed by the big guy, crying out for comfort. Fourth floor, brother, you are so miserable. Fortunately I did not go to the war, this red name, all red. Fifth floor, horrible as hell. 50th floor, extra legal maniacs, wait for me, my overbearing labor union won't let you go. 51 floor, at 51 floor, you can save your breath, with your little dish, it's not enough for a single move from Brother Berserker. Floor 50 at 51, you're looking for death. 51st floor at 50th floor, you bit me. 120th floor, little brother, really fierce up people like. 121st floor, little brother, add a stranger chant, people can be 3-pronged oh. Floor 122, little brother, don't add upstairs, she's a dinosaur. Chapter 17 Chanlei's Shock, Lake Baikal. Ding dong. Qin Nuo slowly opened his eyes. Yesterday's game time is too long, the mind is still writing dizziness, clicked on the phone, found that it has been 6:30 in the morning. Who? Qin Nuo put on his clothes, came to the door of the room, and asked out loud. Hello? Your order for the premium game silo has arrived, please check. Qin Nuo opened the door of the room, let the Myth Game salesman put together the game warehouse, let it leave. Mythic Games, in half a year, will invade reality. I wonder if these business employees of Mythic Games have been informed? Forget it, none of this is any of my business. I'll just improve my strength and build up enough to defend myself before the game invades reality. The rest is none of my business. Do or die. After having breakfast and performing his daily workout, Qin Nuo suddenly remembered his best friend Chen Lei, so he picked up his cell phone and made a call. Right. Yesterday, I was so focused on upgrading and obtaining potions that after exiting the game, I forgot about Chen Lei after all because I was too tired. If I remember correctly, this kid should have been in the novice village and mixed up. After all, he has fast hands. Enemy forces have 3 seconds to reach the battlefield. Qin Nuo was just about to call Chen Lei. Hello? Holy, Qin Nuo. You're not up yet, are you? How long did you work last night? This game is so much fun, I've been working until now, and now I'm level 8. In our village, it's already a small master. Envious? I tell you what. Qin Nuo listened to the familiar nagging voice, his right hand raised and rubbed his temples. Here we go again, Chen Lei is this character, a proper chatterbox. I'm level 8 too. Chen Lei was in the middle of lecturing about his upgrading experience. When he heard Qin Nuo's reply, he was first silent for a while, followed by curiosity. Holy! Qin Nuo, you can do it, haven't seen you for a few days, your hand speed has improved. Okay. I won't talk to you anymore, let me know your game name, I'll add you as a friend and mail you something. Hurry up, an upgrade is important. Qin Nuo but do not want to talk with this good friend, and then chat further. Their game warehouse is already in place, still waiting for the fire upgraded. In his previous life, but there were players who reached level 10 on the first day, and he could not be pulled down. Yeah, upgrading is important. My game ID, Leaffall Lonely City, how about it? Isn't that an awesome name? I was named after the Sword Saint, Cool Sunya. What about your name? Confidential. Holy. You're still pretending to be mysterious with me, I'll be able to see it when you add my friends, huh? Well, without further ado, I'm going into the game first. Qin Nuo didn't want to listen to Chen Lei recounting his great achievements, so he hurriedly hung up the phone and entered the game bin. Welcome to the world of myth, have a good game. Qin Nuo opened his eyes again, has come to the Haji village square, here players, as usual more than before, a sea of people, very lively. Dum. Qin Nuo realized that the friend interface was constantly jumping, and when he clicked on it, he saw that the messages were 99+. Most of them, add friends. Crotch Miracle, level 5 warrior, Big Brother begs for a belt. Wavewind Watergate, level 6 assassin, you're so handsome, big guy, take me. Milk Fragrance, level 4 priest, little brother, I'm very sweet Joe, please bring. A Big Banana, level 7 knight, little brother, I'm helping you fight the monsters, you're outputting behind them. Qin Nuo directly clicked to reject strangers to add, and instantly felt that the world became quiet, and then, clicked on the search, and typed in Leaffall Lonely City. Is it applying to add Leaffall Lonely City as a friend? Yes. Is the name hidden from the other party? Yes. Added successfully. Qin Nuo? It's me. Holy, you're still hiding names from me? When school starts, let's see if I don't teach you a lesson. Grab your upgrades, and when you get to level 20, I'll see you in town. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, he closed the friend chat. It wasn't that he didn't want to tell Chen Lei his game name, but he was afraid that his identity would be exposed. When the time comes, one's life is not guaranteed. With the lesson from my previous life, in this life, I must not reveal my identity before I have absolute strength. Qin Nuo began to purchase pharmaceuticals again, then packaged and mailed them to Chen Lei. Received? Received. Chen Lei clicked on the mailed package and instantly received a large number of information prompts. Congratulations, you have obtained Undead Plague 1. Congratulations, you've obtained a Dark Magic Potion 20. Congratulations, you have obtained Intermediate Physique Potion 20. Congratulations, you've won the Stone Skin Potion 20. Congratulations, you've obtained a Fierce Poison Potion 20. Congratulations on obtaining level 1 blue equipment 8. Congratulations. Holy. Qin Nuo, this is too good for you. I love you. I mean, you're not going to rob some store, are you? Qin Nuo ignored Qianlei's flirting, but recalled his memories of his previous life, where Qianlei was in a novice village. There were also several hidden professions that appeared. One of these is that there is a hidden profession for the warrior class, the Storm Warrior. Qianlei, you now go to the grocery store, purchase 10 delicious antelope bones, and then run to the backyard of the blacksmith store and feed them to that injured puppy, Brew. Remember, feed them one by one, and each time you throw them, do it only after it has finished the previous bone, remember? Qianlei was shocked when he heard Qin Nuo's explanation. Holy! How did you know that behind the blacksmith store in my novice village, there is an injured puppy? How could you know the name in such detail? Qin Nuo didn't want to explain too much. He didn't want to tell his secrets, even if it was his best friend. I read it on the forum, don't ask so many questions, just do as I say, and remember, always feed them one by one. Got it. Closing the call, Qin Nuo felt sweat appear on his forehead. He was really afraid that Qianlei would ask for the reason again. Qin Nuo came to the village chief and received the next stage of the quest. Congratulations on your quest, mysterious old man. Mysterious old man, travel to Lake Baikal and find the old man who lives in seclusion by the lake to learn about his past. I remember here, you can get underwater breathing potions. After Qin Nuo took the quest, he put on enough props and just quickly rushed to Lake Baikal. With his super high speed, Qin Nuo arrived at the mission site in 20 minutes. At this time, there were already some players here, teaming up to kill crabs and turtles at the lake. King Crab. Rank, 17. Life value, 1000. Magic value 500. Attack power, 110. Defense, 100. Skill, AO Pincer. Ninny Turtle. Grade, 18. Life value, 2000. Magic value 550. Attack power, 9100. Defense, 150. Skill, Water Arrow. Qin Nuo hit his name and came to an old man with white hair and a sad face. Alas! When exactly will the disappearing relics be opened again? Chapter 18 Golden Carp, 100 Flowers of Shock. The glory of Dortmund will be glorious again in our hands. Qin Nuo walked up to the old man, facing the lake, his body straight, his voice firm and loud. Qin Nuo's loud voice was also drawing the attention of the players brushing monsters from afar, and they were all looking at this place and talking about it. Look, there's a little cutie there, surprisingly reciting poetry to NPCs. And facing the lake, think you're a troubadour, right? Gee, so gross. Not even for someone so old, what a taste. Qin Nuo did not pay attention to the windy words of the players. Brother, this is bending the road to overtake the car, you ignorant people, what do you know? The old man, named Orton, was an orphan of the Undersea Empire Dortmund. After falling into a deep sleep because he accidentally ate the fruit of oblivion, when he woke up again, he found himself on a beach. And the country where one lives, Dortmund, has disappeared. Orton searches daily for the vanished country, and over time, his hair has turned gray and his mind has begun to tire, except that he still has the obsession with his homeland, Dortmund, in his heart. Inspired, he prayed daily on the seashore to see his country in glory again. Players learn about this background after completing a series of quests for Orton. Finally, turning his back to the old man, he spoke an impassioned word that inspired the old man's obsession. We'll get a hidden quest. Qin Nuo, because he came late, was afraid that some players had already completed the pre-quests, so he took a shortcut by saying the answer directly. Adventurers. Do you really think so? Then can you help me find my homeland, Dortmund? In the old man's cloudy eyes, gleaming up, pulling Qin Nuo hands, trembling, very excited. Congratulations on completing the quest, mysterious old man, gained experience value plus 2000, silver coins plus 20. Congratulations on obtaining the hidden quest, Vanishing Ruins. Vanishing remains, hidden, help Orton and find the vanished homeland of Dortmund. Quest reward, underwater breathing potion find 10, treasure map 1. After receiving the quest, Qin Nuo did not delay, and ran along the edge of the lake, toward the distance, Get behind a boulder with no players and look around. After making sure there were no players, it flopped and dove under the water. Holy! This NPC is actually reacting. Could this be the right way to open the quest? What the hell, try it. As a result, a large number of players began to follow Qin Nuo's example, with some kneeling on one knee in front of Orton with a pious face. Some of them, with their hands behind their backs, gave the old man a back. How come it doesn't work well? I remember, which player, just now, seemed to shout something else. Right. And the spell. Love you a million years. Nope. Open sesame. That's not right either. I love a chai. Unbeknownst to Qin Nuo, after he dived under the water, a large number of players began to gather around Orton, constantly updating their spells. Without an underwater breathing potion, it's just inconvenient, and every time you dive, it's only for 15 minutes, and after that, if you haven't gotten out of the water to change your breath, you're in a state of blood loss. Qin Nuo searched in the water with his past life experience, but the water was complicated and he couldn't remember the exact location. Only the general direction is known. Just look for the remnants of what was Dortmund's relic back in the day, and you can go back and turn in. Qin Nuo, who was struggling to find the remnants of the relics, suddenly saw a golden light in front of him and fixed his eyes on it. Golden Carp, Special Boss. Rank, 20. Life value, 100W. Attack power, 1. Defense, 1. Remarks, unexpected rewards will be given after the kill. It's a golden carp. In his previous life, Qin Nuo also came to Lake Baikal, only at that time, the Dortmund copy had already been opened, and there was no golden carp at the bottom of the lake. Now is not the time to kill the golden carp. 100W of blood is not something you can kill in 15 minutes by yourself. Wait to obtain the underwater potion and come back to kill it. Qin Nuo resisted the temptation to continue searching under the water, and after a few more minutes of swimming, a silver light appeared in front of him once again. Silver treasure chest. I wonder if it's the one containing the level 10 staff. Qin Nuo was about to reach out and open it, but a black shadow appeared behind him. You have been viciously attacked by a player 100 blossoms, and there is no sin value penalty for counterattacking. 0 reduction. You are attacked from the back and stunned for 3 seconds. 100 flowers? The king of assassins, 100 flowers? Qin Nuo was a bit surprised. The great name of this 100 flowers, he had heard of it in his previous life. It was the existence of an assassin's ceiling, without joining any labor unions. Totally personal and recognized by the crowd. The most significant battle record was the Tower of Limits challenge, the first player in the entire service to clear the 100 floors. Far ahead of the second place player, 20 floors. For a long period of time, it was the number 1 on the list of the Tower of Limits. One actually met him here. What a coincidence. It seems that the golden carp in his previous life was also taken by him. No wonder I haven't heard of it. Qin Nuo at this time was in the midst of vertigo and could only watch the 100 flowers wreak havoc. 100 Blossoms was originally more than pleased after seeing the silver treasure chest, and when he saw that Qin Nuo had also appeared, he planned to kill him and then take the treasure chest for himself. But after one attack, she was shocked. The assassination he was so proud of did no damage? His own equipment, but a level 10 blue dagger, couldn't even break the armor of a level 8 player? Moreover, it was still a level 8 mage. Even though Qin Nuo had hidden his information, 100 Blossoms still judged his occupation from his equipment. Whatever, getting the treasure chest first is the main objective. 100 Flowers reacted quickly. Rather than wasting time with Qin Nuo, it was better to open the treasure chest and sneak away. Click. The treasure chest was opened, and 100 Flowers picked up the items and was ready to leave, when several huge figures, however, attacked from afar. Megalodon. Rank, 20. Life value, 1500. Magic value, 600. Attack power, 150-160. Defense, 120. Skills, charge, bite. Remarks, the wolf of the undersea world, whoever looks at it suffers. 100 Blossoms went straight into sneak, ready to vanish into the distance. That's enough to leave? I'm not saying yes yet. Qin Nuo woke up from the stun, watching 100 Blossoms dive, and directly opened the fierce poison potion. A poisonous mist instantly filled the surrounding 5 meters range. 160. 100 Flowers' sneak was broken straight away, revealed with a shocked look on his face. You! What are you? You want to run away after sneaking up on me? Don't hurry up and hand over what's in the treasure chest. I'm in a good mood, maybe I can let you go. Qin Nuo looked at Paragon, who was wearing a black robe with a mask, reached out his hand and hooked his finger. Dream on. 100 Flowers snorted coldly, drank a bottle of life recovery potion, and ran directly towards the group of sharks. She was very confident in her speed, and wanted to utilize her speed advantage to throw Qin Nuo off. Yo! The speed is not bad, but compared to me, it's still a bit short. Qin Nuo ran directly to 100 Blossoms and lowered his speed to go hand in hand with it. 160,160. Why are you so fast? 100 Flowers was shocked. He had changed his hidden profession, Shadow Dance Thief, with an extra bonus to his speed. How could he still be caught up by a level 8 mage? Unscientific. You guess? Qin Nuo revealed a bad smile, still going hand in hand with 100 Blossoms, just not saying why. 160. You asshole. Chapter 19, Reaching Level 9, Swarming the Megalodon. 100 Flowers drank another potion to stabilize his life value, and the dagger in his hand flashed with cold light before stabbing at Qin Nuo. 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction. 100 Flowers all wanted to cry. When did she ever receive such an aggravation? The defense could not be broken, running still could not run. On top of that, it also released poisonous mist. She could not stand it anymore. Yo! What? Giving up the struggle? Qin Nuo was a bit surprised as he looked at Paragon, who had given up on escaping. Can't run, won't run. What do you want? 100 Blossoms blankly glanced at Qin Nuo with a look of giving up the struggle. It's nothing, just want to add a friend with you. I'm a socially good young man, what bad thoughts can I have? Qin Nuo with a bad smile, sizing up 100 Flowers, this is the king of assassins in the past life, have to add a friend, may not be able to use it in the future. No additions. 100 Flowers directly refused, add friends, joking, this girl will not add you. 160. Really? It seems like the drop is pretty high after being killed by a malicious attack, so it's not good if the weapon pops out. Qin Nuo waved his hand in a carefree manner. You're shameless. 100 Blossoms was enraged, pointing at Qin Nuo, his eyes spitting fire. However, on second thought, she took back her emotions. Big eyes fluttered as she looked at Qin Nuo. Did you mean what you just said? I add you as a friend and you let me go? Seriously. Qin Nuo patted his chest with a look of a promise made. Then why don't you hurry up and collect the poisonous mist? Hey! Add your friends first, and when you're done, collect the avatar. Qin Nuo wouldn't dare to take back the poisonous mist. Who knows if this 100 Flowers is Kwang himself? 100 Blossoms beamed. This kid, quite smart, seeing his blood level was in danger, he hurriedly handed out a friend request. The player you applied to refuses to accept the friend request. 100 Flowers this anger. You want to add my friend, and refuse to apply? What do you mean? Refusing to friend request? Playing me? Oh. Sorry, I forgot I turned off my friend request, I'll add you. Player Extrajudicial Berserker has requested to add you as a friend, do you agree? Extrajudicial Fanatics? 100 Flowers was a bit surprised. I didn't expect this kid, but it was the extra-legal Berserker that was making a lot of noise on the forums, the 1v100 one? After Qin Nuo agreed to buddy up, 100 Blossoms then inquired. You're actually an extra-legal maniac? The 1v100 one? Yeah. What's going on? Qin Nuo didn't turn off the poisonous mist, and looked towards the 100 Flowers with a puzzled look on his face. Didn't he look like it? 160. Hurry up and turn off the poisonous fog. 100 Blossoms freaked out and hastily drank another instant return potion and waited for Qin Nuo. Ha ha ha, I just remembered that you seem to have robbed my treasure chest, this. Qin Nuo stretched out his right hand and hooked his fingers. Shameless. 100 Blossoms had no choice but to take out the things that the treasure chest had burst out of and pull them out. Congratulations on getting Fluorescent Grass 10. Congratulations on receiving a Relic Fragment 1. Congratulations on getting Dried Fish and Honey Sauce 5. Congratulations on obtaining Goblin Bomb 3. No? Qin Nuo revealed an inquiring look. Nope. 100 Flowers was heartbroken. The duck that came to hand just spit it out. It shouldn't be. It's really gone? Qin Nuo had searched for half a day and found such a treasure chest. He still hoped to obtain that level 10 green staff, therefore, he pursued the matter a few more times. Don't you go too far. Big deal, I'll fight you. 100 Blossoms was forced to get angry by Qin Nuo. Pulling out his dagger, he was ready to fish to death. Are you sure you can spell me? Qin Nuo had a playful face. Dare to rob my treasure chest? Even if you are the king of assassins in the future, you will have to be bullied by me now. Go to hell. Where does Hundred Blossoms not know that Qin Nuo was teasing himself? His eyes were cold, his dagger stabbed out repeatedly, but, in the end, he still fell under Qin Nuo's fireball. Ugh. Why bother? Qin Nuo picked up the item that 100 Flowers dropped and laughed. He had really exploded her dagger. Shadow Dagger, Blue Equipment. Rank, 10. Physical attack power, 85-90. Agility plus 20. There's another bomb? What's this? Qin Nuo picked up above the ground a black bomb, and the moment he picked it up, his face changed. Boom! 800. The black bomb directly exploded with a loud ringing sound that resounded throughout the bottom of the lake. The Megalodon began to go berserk under the alarm of the explosion and rushed towards Qin Nuo. Cough cough. Are you holding a grudge? When we open up the lava cave in the future, we'll have to make you do the hard work to get that hidden platinum treasure chest. Bang! A large number of Megalodon sharks rushed directly in front of Qin Nuo, but they were all easily dodged by his powerful speed advantage. As the Megalodon sharks entered the poisonous mist, they all began to fall into a poisoned state. 160, 160, 160. Ho ho ho! Being attacked by the poisonous mist, the Megalodon was furious and still kept charging towards Qin Nuo, defying death. Damn, this isn't working. Why are there more and more Megalodon sharks? This is delaying my search for the remains of the relics. Qin Nuo frowned, looked at his remaining time underwater. There are still 5 minutes, pulled out his staff. It is the snowball spell plus explosive fireball. Boom, 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 boom. 521, 530, 520, 500. Congratulations on killing the Megalodon, you have gained plus 100 experience. Congratulations on killing the Megalodon, you have gained plus 100 experience. Congratulations on killing the Megalodon, you have gained plus 100 experience. Congratulations on leveling up to 9. After going through the spider cave and brushing countless poisonous spiders, Qin Nuo finally managed to reach level 9 with the help of a large number of Megalodon sharks. With a flash of golden light, Qin Nuo hurriedly added the attribute, on top of intelligence, and the magic attack power reached a new high, coming to 269-274. With the addition of the title of Disciple of Extreme Evil plus 10% and the Dark Magic Potion plus 20%, the magical attack power has surpassed 300. Qin Nuo took the upgraded skill attribute points again and added them to the Fireball technique, and at this point, the 3 attack skills were completely full. Fireball technique, LV5 full level, Coalesce Fireballs, dealing 150% magic attack. Cooldown, 1 second, consumption of magic, 10 points. Explosive Fireball, LV5 full level, unleash an explosive fireball that deals 230% magic damage when it hits an enemy and explodes, dealing 210% magic attack to enemies within a range of 6 meters. Cooldown, 10 seconds, magic power consumption, 30 points. Snowball Art, LV5, summons 3 giant snowballs and delivers a falling blow to 7m units of enemies, dealing 230% magic damage and slowing down effects. Skill cooldown, 3 minutes, magic power consumption, 50 points. Time is running out to surface and take a breather. Qin Nuo looked at the only 2 minutes of underwater time left and swam vigorously towards the lake while the Megalodon was temporarily cleared. The explosion over here also attracted the attention of the rest of the underwater players, and after hearing the sound of the explosion, they all cast their gazes over. Master Dragon, an explosion has appeared over there, should we go check it out? But what boss could have appeared? A Hegemony Union player lowered his body and inquired towards the Hegemony Dragon Master. Well, it makes sense. We, the Hegemony Trade Union, have not encountered the boss. Let go of the reasoning, gather the brothers, let's not search for the treasure chest, go kill the boss. Yes. On the other side, God King Palace Missouri was also looking towards the direction of the explosion, and the God King Palace player beside him asked in a low voice. Brotherly, should we go check it out? It might be the boss. Emoli frowned, then, shook his head. No go, first out of the bottom of the lake. We don't have enough time to survive at the bottom of the lake. I believe that the being is the same. Let's observe and watch before we make a decision. Yes. Phew. Qin Nuo surfaced and took 2 sharp breaths of fresh air, having a feeling of escaping from the world. The feeling of suffocation, it's still unbearable. Hurry up and find the relic fragment, we can't let others get there first. Chapter 20, Breathing Underwater. Abominable. Despicable. Shameless. 100 Flowers was in the resurrection square, her silver teeth clenched as she kept cursing Qin Nuo. It's a good thing that this young lady still has a spare dagger, otherwise, it would be a loss. 100 Flowers was frantic, originally wanted to be at the bottom of the sea, taking advantage of the high agility, to steal the treasure chest. Who would have thought that it would be a loss, and the dagger was also exploded. What bad luck. Tapping on the list of good uses, he was about to delete Qin Nuo, but 100 Blossoms stopped, hesitated, and let out a cold snort. Let's keep it for now, or we can observe his movements, and when we have the chance later, we will definitely give him an explosion to avenge my murder. Hoof. Zeno quickly swam above the beach and without stopping, ran to Orton's side. The disappearing relics, I've found them, these are relic fragments. Orton looked at the relic fragment in Qin Nuo's hand and tremblingly stretched out his hands to hold it in his palms. Yes. It's an architectural fragment of Dortmundland, my hometown, and I've finally found you. Orton was excited, and a powerful ground energy surged around him, pushing Qin Nuo away. Orton, Elite Mage. Rank, 20. Life value, 20W. Magic value, 5W. Magic attack power, 550. Defense, 300. Skills, Orb, Water Tornado, Summon Water Sprites. Remarks, Dortmund's Watchman. The energy vortex dispersed, and Orton's white hair disappeared, replaced by long black hair and a middle-aged appearance. Adventurer, thanks for helping me fulfill a long-cherished wish of many years. This is a reward for you. Congratulations on completing the quest Vanishing Ruins, and obtaining Underwater Breathing Potion 10. Congratulations on getting the treasure map 1. After Orton gave Qin Nuo his reward, he faced the sea, and powerful magical energy surged around him, and thousands of whirlpools sprang up above the originally calm lake. O great kingdom! Come back to reality in the presence of your people. Attention all players of Haji village, the disappearing relic, Dortmund, has appeared. All players are invited to Lake Baikal to hunt the ruins guardian boss Deep Sea Touch. Successful hunts will be rewarded with a first kill and open a copy of Dortmund. The regional game was broadcast 3 times, and the real Haji village online players were abuzz. What the hell? A new copy? And a boss has appeared, Abyssal Touch. As soon as I heard the name, it's very powerful. Hurry up and grab the first kill. Yes, grab the first kill. The reward must be great and you'll be famous. Charge. Another boss appeared? Who triggered this? What the hell? Just go ahead and find out. The players at the bottom of Lake Baikal also received this news, is in the middle of the excitement, but found that the surrounding lake began to constantly tossing. A large number of undersea creatures began to stir. The Overlord Dragon Master was heading towards the place of the previous explosion, and feeling the vibration of the surrounding seawater, he was also puzzled by the newborn. What's going on? Why is the sea shaking so much? Master Dragon, I guess it's because of the previous broadcast. It seems like a boss is going to be refreshed. Boss? Then our Overlord Union must take it. Hurry up and inform Brother Tiger. Yes. Several players from the Hegemony Union were sending messages, but they saw a large number of black shadows coming from the distance. What's that? A Hegemony Union player, seeing the black shadow coming, was a bit puzzled, fixed his eyes on it, and was instantly horrified. Holy! Lots of Megalodon sharks. Run for it! The Overlord Dragon Master was also startled when he saw a large number of Megalodon sharks attacking, spreading over the sky, extremely fast, as if they were fleeing for their lives. Brothers, run! Meanwhile, all around the bottom of the lake, there were players wailing continuously, all being attacked by a riot of undersea creatures and suffering heavy losses. At this moment, above the lake, under Orton's magical manipulation, 5 water tornadoes rushed up into the sky, continuously circling counterclockwise above the lake. In the midst of the constant spinning and gathering, it merged into one, forming a huge water tornado that shot straight up into the sky. O great kingdom! Descend here! Orton raised his staff high in his hand and a purple bolt of electricity shot straight up into the sky. Boom! Above the sky, dark clouds rose up in all directions, and under the spinning and coalescing of the water tornado, they eventually merged into the lake. The entire lake turned pitch black, and electric arcs were above the surface of the lake, constantly flickering. At this moment, the number of players gathered at the edge of the lake grew, and they all sighed in awe at the sight. Holy! This is the end of the world, isn't it? The electricity is flashing and thundering. Yeah. This tour is so realistic, it's like a sci-fi blockbuster. So handsome. This tornado, it's so thick. This arc, it should be another 100,000 volts, right? Boss, hurry up and come out. I can't wait to become the savior, cut you down and marry the princess as soon as I'm surprised. Qin Nuo ignored the shock of the crowd and hid in a corner, pulling out the underwater breathing potion he had obtained earlier. Underwater breathing potion fine. After taking it, you will gain the effect of breathing underwater and while underwater, increase your movement speed by 30%. Duration, 2 hours, cooldown, 1 hour. With this potion, I'll be a fish out of water, underwater, and I'll be able to find that green staff faster. Cool. Congratulations, take underwater breathing potion fine, get underwater breathing effect, in water, movement speed increased by 30%, duration, permanent. Congratulations, take the underwater breathing potion fine, the effect stacks, in the water, movement speed increased by 60%. Congratulations, you've obtained the recipe for underwater breathing potion fine. Underwater, movement speed is increased by 60%, so I don't think any fish will be able to catch up with me. Qin Nuo revealed a smile and quietly entered under the water while many players focused on the tornado in the water. Whoosh! Qin Nuo slightly exerted his legs, and his body, like an arrow, directly rushed out, and in an instant, he traveled more than 50 meters forward. This speed, it's really over the top, shaking off the Olympic champions. Qin Nuo continuously shuttled back and forth under the water, searching for the treasure chest, but he saw the fish riot, a large number of giant tooth sharks, after seeing Qin Nuo, frantically surging, huge mouth wide open. Ho ho ho! Qin Nuo saw so many megalodon sharks coming in and revealed a smile. Compare swimming with me? Whoosh! Qin Nuo directly a dive, rushed to the front of the giant tooth shark in front. In the moment when it froze, the body rotates, after circling around it, once again a tail. Whoosh! Leaving the megalodon far behind. That's cool. With this speed, won't I be invincible underwater? Qin Nuo was about to tease the group of megalodon sharks a little more, but he saw a familiar figure, who was now swimming toward the lake in a sorry state. Overbearing Dragon Master. It's really a narrow road. Chapter 21 Staff of the Embrace of the Deep. What exactly is going on with this megalodon? Surprisingly, it has become so berserk, it's better to hurry up and leave. The Overlord Dragon Master was struggling to swim towards the lake, when he suddenly felt a dark shadow, instantly crossing over his side, and was startled. What is it? The Overlord Dragon Master's emotions tightened, fearing that some kind of megalodon shark was attacking again, and he fixed his eyes and clenched his teeth. Extrajudicial fanatics. Qin Nuo turned back and looked at the overbearing Dragon Master with a mocking expression. Yo! Isn't this the bossy little shrimp? What a coincidence! You look like you're in a bit of a mess, don't you? The overbearing Dragon Master's veins rippled. This kid is really arrogant, even called himself a small shrimp, and he was furious. Don't be too arrogant. Tiger has already led the Haji Village Hegemony Guild players to Lake Baikal. If you dare to act rashly, you'll definitely die an ugly death. Are you threatening me? I'm so scared. With a disinterested face, Qin Nuo waved his hand and pointed behind the overbearing Dragon Master with a bad smile on his face. You don't have much time left, so if you have any last words, please do so as soon as possible. Overbearing Dragon Master followed the direction Qin Nuo pointed to look, back cold, only to see the black pressure of the giant tooth shark is coming to this place, teeth and claws, raging. Run, hurry up, if you're late you'll be the mouth of a megalodon. The domineering Dragon Master hurriedly exerted his limbs and swam toward the lake, but to his surprise, he could not move a single bit no matter how hard he exerted himself. It felt as if he was carrying a huge stone all over his body, and he was heavy. This is leaving? I haven't had enough fun yet. Qin Nuo's voice sounded behind the Overlord Dragon Master, which caused the Overlord Dragon Master to thump inwardly. This kid, wasn't he in front of himself just now? How did he suddenly appear behind himself? Brush. Qin Nuo's figure, once again, appeared in front of the overbearing Dragon Master, looking at him with a playful expression. Swim, why don't you swim? Labor will fight you. How could the Overlord Dragon Master not know that Qin Nuo was teasing him, even though he didn't know what method Qin Nuo was using to be able to move quickly through the water? However, Qin Nuo's exasperating actions had successfully enraged him, and with his longsword raised in his hand, he directly opened his charge. Brush! Qin Nuo easily dodged the Overlord Dragon Master's charge, and with a twist of his body, with a whoosh, he once again arrived in front of the Overlord Dragon Master. The momentum is good, but the speed is not enough. Your grandma. With a flick of his wrist and a twist of his body, the overbearing Dragon Master's long sword stabbed directly at Qin Nuo's chest. Brush. Qin Nuo once again easily dodged it. This time, Qin Nuo directly came to the feet of the Overlord Dragon Master, stretched out his right hand, and held the Overlord Dragon Master's ankle. Take you on one, an underwater roller coaster. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Qin Nuo tugged on the overbearing Dragon Master and flew back and forth across the bottom of the lake, sometimes going straight up, sometimes falling fast, sometimes swaying from side to side, sometimes spinning a gyroscope. The Megalodon sharks that had originally sprinted over, after seeing Qin Nuo, all roared in anger and rushed towards him. All of them were easily dodged by Qin Nuo, and also circled around the group of Megalodon sharks, circling around for 3.5 weeks. Vomit. The overbearing Dragon Master who was tugged by Qin Nuo, or had he received such stimulation, his eyes directly whitened, foamed at the mouth, and his body softened, immediately wanting to GG. You lose 300 life points per second for the time you're underwater, over the maximum limit. Qin Nuo was not yet finished, intending to come back for 3.5 weeks, but the domineering Dragon Master in his hand, but a flash of white light, hung up. Ugh. It really doesn't last, you're already over before I've even started. And after the death of the Overlord Dragon Master, a blue necklace, too, fell to the bottom of the lake. Yo! How lucky are you? Surprisingly, it even exploded equipment. Whoosh! Qin Nuo swam directly to the bottom of the lake and picked up the necklace. Mediocre Knight's Necklace, blue equipment. Rank, 10. Attack power, life value plus 400. Physical fitness plus 20. Not bad, a windfall, eh? What's that? Qin Nuo put the blue necklace into his bag and was about to leave, but he realized that where the necklace had fallen, there was a faint flash of silver light. Qin Nuo lowered his body, stretched out his hands, and dug away the sand where the silverons were located, and instantly, a large amount of silveron shot out, and a silver treasure chest emerged. A burst of luck. Here's another silver treasure chest. Qin Nuo hurriedly opened the silver treasure chest. Congratulations on obtaining the green equipment Deep Sea Embrace staff. Congratulations, you've won the Stone Skin Potion 1. Congratulations on getting gold coins 5. I finally found this green staff, and surprisingly, there's a bottle of Stone Skin Potion, just in time to use it. Congratulations on taking the Stone Skin Potion, the effects stack and you gain 100 points of fixed damage reduction after settling resistance, duration, permanent. Qin Nuo immediately took out the Deep Sea Embrace staff and kept looking through it. Deep Sea Embrace, green equipment. Rank, 10. Magic attack power, 120-130. Intelligence plus 50. Bonus, summons 2 water elementals to make a magical attack on the enemy. This equipment, the most powerful thing about it, is that additional skill. I remember in my previous life, that player who obtained this equipment, was with the water element. In the end, the output went against the grain and grabbed the first kill of Deep Sea Touch. The magic attack power of these 2 water elementals is 120% of the player's magic attack power. I'm now at level 9 and 30%, so hurry up and upgrade to level 10 while there's still time. Qin Nuo gripped the green staff in his hand tightly and looked at what was happening on the surface of Lake Baikal in shock. He saw Orton cast a powerful water tornado that went straight to the bottom of the lake, triggering a series of changes. Lightning intertwined on the surface of the lake, and a huge blue spell formation appeared, releasing a dazzling light. Crackle crackle. Lightning continued to slam into the lake, and the light of the blue spell grew thicker and thicker. Suddenly, a pitch-black giant tentacle, like the devil's hand, surged out from the bottom of the lake, followed by the second and third. Countless pitch-black tentacles passed through the blue spell formation and appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Holy! What is that? So many tentacles! Nima, this tentacle is not only big, but it's also so dark. So scared, people need to be hugged by their little brother. Don't be afraid, sister, brother is here. When the crowd saw this scene, they were all stunned by the sight before them. The black tentacles were huge and terrifying, like demons descending from the darkness, chilling. While the lake water was splashing around, a huge octopus head appeared in front of everyone's eyes, and the cold black eyes were staring at everyone, seemingly containing infinite menace and hostility. Ho ho ho! The giant octopus let out a deafening hiss, its voice like thunder and full of intimidation. Its huge body made amazing waves on the surface of the lake, and its terrifying tentacles waved in the air, seemingly ready to twist and break anything that dared to approach. The Guardian of the Ruins, the Touch of the Abyss has appeared. All players, please kill it quickly. The Guardian of the Ruins, the Touch of the Abyss has appeared. All players, please kill it quickly. The Guardian of the Ruins, the Touch of the Abyss has appeared. All players, please kill it quickly. The game announcing tone kept ringing. The players then reacted to the side of the ground. Orton, at this time, the expression is a little depressed, paralyzed on top of the ground. Adventurers, the glory of Dortmund land depends on you. I have underwater breathing potions here to help you fight underwater. With that, Orton pulls out a bottle of underwater breathing potion and begins to set up his stall. Chapter 22 Boss. Touch of the Abyss. Who? The huge octopus monster, constantly roaring with rage, its thick tentacles, struck the surface of the lake, emitting a shocking and deafening ringing sound. Guardian of the Ruins, Touch of the Abyss, lead boss. Rank, 20. Life value, 100W. Magic value, 20W. Attack power, 350. Defense, 300. Skills, Tentacle Scourge, Petrifying Laser, Water Tornado, Hull of the Abyss, Sharp Lance. The crowd of players on the edge of the lake, seeing the attributes of the boss, all revealed shock. Holy! This boss, it's too powerful, right? The life value is as high as 100W, how can I fight it? Not only that, his maximum attack power even reached 350, which casually flat A, I have to be no more, and also so many tentacles. This defense, it's too high, right? My attack power is only over 100 points, I can't break through the defense at all. Moreover, there are so many skills, every one of them sounds so powerful. Finished. All the players were a bit depressed. How could they fight such a strong boss? God King's Palace Missouri, listening to the low mood of the players, also frowned a little, scanning the entire field, gritting his teeth, towards the surrounding God King's Palace players, giving orders. Now, the players in the arena, their emotions are relatively low. Someone needs to lead, inform the Divine King Palace players, get ready, open the boss. Brotherly, if our Divine King Hall strikes first, we'll suffer heavy losses. Why don't we wait first? The Divine King's Hall players on the side revealed a worried look. After all, the individual attributes of this boss were all very powerful. We can't wait, one drumbeat, then another, then three. If we delay any longer, the original fervor of the players will be worn out. Emily looked serious, scanning the situation in the field, his fist clenched, and he made up his mind. Do it! I'll take the blame if the chairman blames me. With Emily's order, all the Divine King Palace players picked up their weapons and rushed towards the boss with a shout. Brother Tiger, the Divine King's Palace has already made its move, should we do the same? The Overlord Guild players on the other side, seeing the Divine King's Palace players make their move, couldn't hold back in their hearts and became a bit anxious. What's the point of panicking? Let them. Divine King's Palace and these loose players be cannon fodder. The real enemy hasn't appeared yet. The overbearing green-striped tiger, with the experience of being robbed of the boss earlier, had just been searching for Qin Nuo's figure, but hadn't found it until now. Therefore, he planned to wait a little longer, wait for Qin Nuo to show up, and utilize the tactic of a sea of people to take advantage of Qin Nuo's inattention to eliminate him first before it was too late to harvest the boss. He himself was supported by the soft currency from the Union President, Zhang Jiming, and had already expanded the Overlord Guild players in Haji village to 50 people. Each one was hand-picked by him, the best of the best, each one able to fight 5 with 1. He just couldn't believe that this couldn't even kill Qin Nuo. At the bottom of the lake, Qin Nuo activated the fierce poison mist and underwater breathing potion, allowing him to frantically harvest monsters at the bottom of the sea and gain a large amount of experience value. Congratulations on killing the Megalodon shark, you have gained plus 90 experience. Congratulations on killing the lobster and gaining plus 50 experience. Congratulations on killing the koi, you gain plus 5 experience. Congratulations on killing Ninny Turtle, you gain plus 30 experience. Qin Nuo was in a happy mood as he watched his experience value grow rapidly, swimming even faster, and wherever he passed, underwater creatures fell. This fierce poison potion plus underwater breathing potion, it's a perfect match. Swimming, the experience value will be there. Qin Nuo was excited and continued to look for more monsters. However, just then, a golden light suddenly appeared in his sight. Golden carp. Let's see if I don't take you down this time. Qin Nuo shook his feet hard and with a whoosh, he shot towards the golden carp. The golden carp was startled when it saw Qin Nuo quickly shooting at it, its body kept shaking and the golden light around it flashed. Thump! The golden carp directly disappeared in place, as if it had never appeared. Holy! This golden carp has actually learned to blink. This is not rare. As long as you kill it, it will definitely explode the blink skill. This is a mage divine skill. Qin Nuo was slightly surprised, but then he was in ecstasy. We must kill this golden carp, we can't let anyone else steal it. Qin Nuo made up his mind and swung his legs, searching for the golden carp while continuing to kill other underwater creatures. While Qin Nuo was working hard to upgrade, the boss battle had already opened, and under the leadership of the Divine King's Palace player, the enthusiasm of the crowd of loose players was instantly ignited. Started the 8 immortals to show their abilities, various spells and arrows, the first to hit the octopus boss. 1, 2, 1, miss, 1. Only, the attack was ineffective. Under the boss's powerful defense, the casual player's attack, even a trace of the boss's blood skin, didn't even hit down. Holy! How can this still be played? Hundreds of players attacking and only hitting this much blood? Yeah. My attack was directly miss, sad. Haha, I'm better than you, I do 1 point of damage. Roar! The player's attacks were also causing the hatred of the Relic Guardian, only to see it roar, and the thousands of strikes began to frantically slap the surface of the lake. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Huge tentacles, constantly dancing, attacked the many players on the lake. 511, 489, 655, 499. White light flashed practically, and a large number of casual players, under the attack of the Relic Guardian's tentacles, directly hung up. Nima! This is too fierce. Straight up seconds. How's this for a fight? Heh 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 heh, it's still me who's smart. I took an underwater breathing potion and dived into the lake to avoid this attack. Underwater breathing potion? How did you get that? I need to use it too. It's right over there at the NPC, this boss's attack. It seems like it's much slower when it's in the water. Seriously, I'll dive in, too, and wait. In an instant, a large number of players went to Orton's place, purchased underwater breathing potions, and plunged into the water, heading towards the boss. Emily of the Divine King's Hall, at this time, was also leading the Divine King's Hall players in infiltrating the boss. Attack! With a command, the Divine King's Palace players, moving in unison as if they were well-trained soldiers, attacked and hit the Relic Guardian. 20, 15, 50, 100 weak attack, 30. Weakness attack? Emily of the Divine King's Hall, who had been observing the surrounding situation, also realized that a weak attack had appeared among the attack just now. The location of the weak point attack was right at the root of the boss's tentacles, and Emily immediately adjusted his orders. All Divine King's Hall players, aim your attacks at the roots of the boss tentacles and attack again. Bang, 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 bang. 100 weak attack, 120 weak attack, 60 weak attack, 50 weak attack. Okay, that's it. Keep it good and keep attacking. Emily's eyes lit up as if he had discovered a new continent. Roar! Just then, the Relic Guardian felt the pain and roared, followed by a huge mouth opening under the lake. Blue-black light gathered in the giant mouth, and when it gathered into a huge sphere, it instantly exploded. Huge sound waves that shot out, as if a siren roared, plunging straight into the soul. The entirety of the Divine King's Hall's players, first among them, were directly shaken by the sound waves. You are attacked by Relic Guardian's Howl of the Abyss and stunned for 3 seconds. Chapter 23 Level 10, Explosive Attributes. Qin Nuo was in the middle of brushing the monsters when he also heard the ear-piercing howl and fell into vertigo. Holy, who here angered the boss? Surprisingly, it's zooming out. After the stun was lifted, Qin Nuo grasped the time even more, releasing the snowball spell and explosive fireball frequently, and finally, with a flash of golden light, reached level 10. Congratulations on leveling up to 10. Congratulations on opening your new skill, Potions Throwing. Qin Nuo hurriedly opened the skill tree and used the upgrade skill points to learn. Congratulations on learning how to throw potions. Potion Throwing, LV1, throw a potion that explodes when it hits the target, dealing 150% of magic attack power sustained damage per second for 5 seconds to 3m enemies. Each damage dealt comes with 1 layer of markers, stacking up to 5 layers, and then a huge explosion occurs, dealing 500% magic attack power damage. This skill can be used in conjunction with negative potions for better results. Cooldown time, 1 minute, magic power consumption, 100. This skill will do a lot of damage if you stack 5 layers of markers. Not bad, not bad. Qin Nuo was satisfied with the skill, Potion Throwing, and after seeing the introduction behind it, he began to think about it. It can be used with negative potions? Then if I throw a fierce poison potion, will it also have an additional poisoning effect? If this is possible, this skill would be a divine skill. Qin Nuo's eyes lit up with the urge to try it now. Endure the wave for now, it's time to ascend to level 10 and prepare the equipment that you can use. By equipping the previously prepared level 10 set, along with the Staff of Deep Sea Embrace that he had just obtained, Qin Nuo's attributes changed drastically. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Level 10 150,000. Occupation Magic Pharmacist Hidden Occupation. Life Value 1760. Magic Value 4400. Physical Attack Power 8181. Magic Attack Power 565 Defense 286. Speed 133. Body Mass 136. Intelligence 405. Power 41. Agility 133. Title: The Disciple of Extreme Evil. Special title, plus 10% attack power. Skill: Fireball Technique, LV5 full level, coalesce fireballs, dealing 150% magic attack. Cooldown, 1 second, consumption of magic, 10 points. Explosive Fireball, LV5 full level, unleash Explosive Fireball, which deals 230% magic damage when it hits an enemy and explodes, dealing 210% magic attack to enemies within a range of 6m. Cooldown, 10 seconds, magic power consumption, 30 points. Snowball Art, LV5, summons 3 giant snowballs and delivers a falling blow to 7m units of enemies, dealing 230% magic damage and slowing down effects. Skill cooldown, 3 minutes, magic power consumption, 50 points. Potion Refining, auxiliary skill, through the potion recipe, potion refining can be performed, each time consuming 10% of magic power value, no cooldown. Potion Throwing, LV1, throw a potion that explodes when it hits the target, dealing 150% of magic attack power sustained damage per second for 5 seconds to 3m enemies. Each damage dealt comes with 1 layer of markers, stacking up to 5 layers, and then a huge explosion occurs, dealing 500% magic attack power damage. This skill can be used in conjunction with negative potions for better results. Cooldown time, 1 minute, magic power consumption, 100. Equipment: Staff of the Embrace of the Deep Green Equipment. Rank, 10. Magic Attack Power, 120-130. Intelligence plus 50. Bonus, summons 2 water elementals to make a magical attack on the enemy. Dark Ring, Green Equipment. Required level of equipment, 10. Physical Attack Power plus 40. Magic Attack Power plus 40. Intelligence plus 30. Strength plus 30. Mage's Boots, Blue Equipment. Required level of equipment, 10. Defense plus 50. Intelligence plus 15. Mage's Robe, Blue Equipment. Required level of equipment, 10. Defense plus 60. Intelligence plus 20. Mage's Long Hat, Blue Equipment. Required level of equipment, 10. Defense plus 50. Intelligence plus 15. Knight's Gauntlets, Blue Equipment. Required level of equipment, 10. Defense plus 60. Physical Fitness plus 20. Necklace of Wisdom, Blue Equipment. Required level of equipment, 10. Life Value plus 400. Intelligence plus 30. Tiger King's Bracelet, Blue Equipment. Required level of equipment, 10. Magic plus 350. Intelligence plus 15. The magic attack has already surpassed 500, and with the Dark Magic Potion and the title of Extreme Evil Apprentice boosting it, it can already deal 600 plus damage. Qin Nuo was very satisfied with his magical attack power, and holding the Neptune's Embrace staff, he was also full of fighting spirit. Already everything is ready, just in time to test my earlier guesses, and it just so happens that I have a couple vials of excellent grade Fierce Poison Potion on me. Qin Nuo pulled out the Fierce Poison Potion, swung his legs quickly, and with a whoosh, rushed straight to the Relic Guardian. Turn on Potions Throw and throw the Fierce Poison Potion directly from your hand, hitting the Relic Guardian on top of its massive body. Bang! 998, 130 poisoning. Not bad, the damage adds up and the seconds break 1000. Qin Nuo was very satisfied with the damage he had inflicted, a skill, coupled with the poisoning effect of the Fierce Poisoning Elixir, sparing the boss high resistance defense, also inflicted 1000 plus damage. For a level 10 player, it's already considered a ceiling level output. And it wasn't over yet. The damage kept coming, and due to the Relic Guardian's sheer size, the potion covered its body, making it impossible to dodge. The marking effect, too, gradually stacks, and when the 5th second is up, the marking effect reaches its maximum. Boom! 2965, 128 poisoning. The second damage directly broke 3000, and within 5 seconds, the huge damage of 7000 plus caused the Relic Guardian's blood bar to, instantly, drop significantly. Chapter 24 Qin Nuo strikes, Water Fairy appears. Holy! Did I just blink? Just now I seem to see the boss blood level drop some. Really? Let me see, it's still true, the boss blood level just directly dropped by a small 10,000. Who did the damage? This is too powerful, I'm exhausted and have only done 20 points of damage so far. How could it have been hit by some player? It should have been the Divine King's Palace or the Hegemony Union, such top unions that collectively struck out. Who cares who hit it, it's ignited my confidence in killing the boss, punch punch punch. Qin Nuo's powerful damage output instantly ignited the confidence of all the casual players, and the players began to work harder, attacking the boss. 1-0-1-0. Emily of the Divine King's Palace, too, saw the sudden change in the boss's blood level and revealed shock. Who did the damage? It's so terrifying? Brotherly, it can't be some player's output, right? It should be the Overlord Union side, using some secret weapon, right? Some of the Divine King's Hall players, apparently, did not believe that there could be a certain player whose output surpassed the combined output of 30 Union members such as themselves. Maybe. In Emily's mind, the figure of a person sprang up, but he quickly shook his head. He also did not believe that a person's output could fight against a labor union. Even if there are only about 30 people in the union now. On the other side, the players of the Overlord Union, too, saw the change in the boss's blood level, and the Overlord green-striped tiger's brows furrowed. Could it be extrajudicial maniacs? Can't be, Brother Tiger, as powerful as he is as an extra-legal berserker, his output can't exceed that of a union's players. Look at the output of the Divine King's Palace, it's not as strong as his. The overbearing green-striped tiger, who was aware of Qin Nuo's power, was about to decide whether or not to attack the boss when 2 water spirits appeared above the lake. These 2 water sprites, grinding like dolphins, began to frantically spray water arrows at the Relic Guardians as soon as they appeared. 620, 620, 620, 620. The water elf's shooting speed was very fast, 3 arrows a second, which surprised the surrounding players. Holy! What's with these 2 dolphins? So powerful? I don't know. It suddenly appeared and just gave a burst of output to the boss, and now the damage is going to break 10,000. It's really true that people die compared to people, and goods remain compared to goods. I can't even compare to other people's summons. Who the hell summoned that? So powerful. Among the crowd, Never Give In and Brothers in Arms also saw these 2 water elves, and Brothers in Arms looked at Never Give In with a shocked face. Brother Submission, these 2 summons, they can't be summoned by the Berserker Big Brother, can they? It's very possible. I just looked at Brother Berserker's level, and it's already reached level 10, so I think he must have awakened some powerful skill, or equipment. The duo obviously believed that creating such a powerful formation must be Qin Nuo, who they had seen kill monsters. That feeling of killing a copy of the spotted tiger in seconds was now all coming back to them in their minds. On the other side, the black-clad Hundred Blossoms, eyes filled with rage, stared at the 2 water elves, teeth clenched. It must be that pervert, he's risen to level 10, let's see if I don't find you and explode you. After Qin Nuo summoned the water elf, he was satisfied with the water elf's output ability. Moreover, this water sprite will stay there after being summoned unless its blood is beaten out, which is convenient. With 2 water sprites, killing the boss is even easier, grab the output. Qin Nuo raised his deep sea embrace and released Snowball Spell, Explosive Fireball, Potion Throw, and Fireball Spell, one after another. The powerful output ability made the Relic Guardian's blood level poof 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 straight down. In just a few minutes, 30W of blood had been knocked out of the Relic Guardian. Roar! The Relic Guardian was furious, and a large number of tentacles began to churn non-stop, its giant mouth opened wide, and several blue water tendrils instantly shot out. The water tornado grew bigger and bigger, rising up to the sky, sweeping the entire Lake Baikal. A large number of players were swept up by the water tornado. Holy, I'm flying. Naya, here comes the tornado. Help, I'm afraid of heights. Ha ha ha, labor can fly. The players who flew into the air, enduring the indiscriminate attacks of the water tornado, white light began to flash continuously. 588, 567, 577, 580. Qin Nuo was also swept up by the water tornado and his body kept rolling in the air. 108 reduced, 110 reduced, 131 reduced, 130 reduced. Plus 80, plus 80, plus 80, plus 80, plus 80. Luckily, with the damage reduction from the stone skin potion and the life value recovery from the life recovery potion, this attack only cost me about 200 blood. Qin Nuo didn't stop in his hands, his skills were still released continuously, not affecting his output in the slightest. At this time, the boss's blood level had fallen to 50%, losing 50 W of blood. Extrajudicial fanatic. You finally showed up. The domineering green-striped tiger, who had been searching around the lake, saw Qin Nuo's figure as he flew into the sky, and immediately his eyes erupted with fire as he tightened his grip on his long sword. Brothers, the target has appeared, kill him for me. Whoever ends up grabbing the last hit will be rewarded 20 W cash. As soon as they heard the 20 W cash, the players from the Overlord Union, their eyes turned green, roaring, rushing towards Qin Nuo, itching to break him into pieces. The overbearing green-striped tiger, on the other hand, followed behind the crowd, intending to wait for an opportunity. On the other side, Never Yield, Brothers in Arms, Divine King Hall Emoli and 100 Flowers, also saw Qin Nuo's figure, only the eyes of a few people were different. Never Give In and Brothers in Arms were all excited to see Qin Nuo, and in their hearts, the two of them were certain of their suspicions. Sure enough, the big man has struck. That damage, it really skyrocketed a lot more. Awesome. Emoli of the Divine King's Hall, seeing Qin Nuo's figure and the spells he kept releasing, his pupils widened, obviously shocked. Surprisingly, it's really him. How is his output so explosive? How could he surpass my elite group? Unbelievable. As for 100 Flowers, his eyes were on fire, staring at Qin Nuo's figure, the dagger in his hand flashed with a cold light, and immediately after, he entered sneaking. Dead pervert, let's see if I don't explode you. And under Qin Nuo's constant frantic output, the Relic Guardian became even angrier, and its pitch-black body began to glow red. The huge tentacles swung even faster, with red shadows flashing, constantly harvesting the lives of players. Snap. Chapter 25, Crushing the Enemy, The Might of the Archer's Dead Rex. It hurts so much to whip me. Naya, this whip is dipped in chilly water, isn't it? Stimulate, harder. The crowds of scattered players, under the twitching of the Relic Guardian's tentacles, began to flee back and forth, and some of the players who were drawn were returned to the city for free with a flash of white light. I was able to dodge this attack, but the two water elves suffered. Qin Nuo easily dodged a thick tentacle, and was somewhat distressed to see two water sprites, clicking and shattering under the tentacle's indiscriminate attack. Forget it, even though the output is lowered a bit, we can still kill the boss, big deal, more effort. As Qin Nuo thought of this, he raised his staff and once again gave the Relic Guardian a snowball spell. 3019 weak attack, 3122 weak attack, 3100 weak attack. It seems that this tentacle root is the weak point of the Relic Guardian. I didn't pay attention to it in my previous life. The weak point of this boss seems to be this tentacle root. Now that we know this weakness, it's even less effort to kill it. A smile appeared at the corner of Qin Nuo's mouth as the fireball spell poofed out continuously, hitting the roots of the Relic Guardian's tentacles with accuracy every time. 2008 weak point attack, 1988 weak point attack, 2010 weak point attack. Qin Nuo saw that the explosive fireball had finished cooling down and was about to release it when he suddenly felt a coldness behind him, an arrow, and the fireball hit him. 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction. You have been viciously attacked by a bully crawfish. Fighting back does not earn you a sin value. You were viciously attacked by a bully, and you don't get a sin value for fighting back. You have been viciously attacked by a domineering rogue rabbit, and you do not gain a sin value for counterattacking. Overlord Union. How dare you sneak up on me? Qin Nuo, eyes cold, turned to look at the direction of the sneak attack. There at this time has stood dozens of Hegemony Trade Union players. The person who led the way, it is the Hegemony green-striped tiger. How is it possible? These players, but I spent a lot of money to pick them out, all have 200 plus attacks, how come they can't do any damage at all? The hegemonic green-striped tiger gripped the longsword in his hand tightly, filled with shock that his confident sneak attack was completely ineffective. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, laughed coldly, 200 plus attacks and you want to knock out your damage? Naive. His own defense was all the way up to 286 points, and a 200 plus attack could only deal single-digit damage to him. Combined with his own stone skin potion, which reduces damage by 100 points, it's a wonder he can do any damage at all. Overbearing green-striped tiger. You really haven't been abused enough by me and want me to abuse you again? Since you like being abused so much, then I, for one, will fulfill this little wish of yours. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, he directly pulled out a fierce poison potion and threw it into the middle of the Overlord Union players with a whoosh. Not good. Watch out for the dodge. The overbearing green-striped tiger, but knowing Qin Nuo's strength, hurriedly reminded the crowd to take cover, while he himself directly turned on his charge and fled towards the side in a hurry. Snap! The pill bottle touched the water and directly exploded, the poisonous mist instantly filling the surrounding space. The players of the Hegemony Trade Union, who were worthy of being heavily employed, were the first to dodge under the reminder of the Hegemony green-striped tiger, but there were still some players who were slow to move. Caught in the aftermath of the explosion and the poisonous mist. 1100, 160 poisoning, 1121, 160 poisoning. The players of the Hegemony Union were able to withstand such powerful damage. Any players that were affected by the wave all flashed with white light and died instantly. Tiger, this kid is attacking too hard. What to do? A Hegemony Union player, with a look of fear in his eyes, looked towards the Hegemony green-striped tiger and inquired shiveringly. What else can we do? The defense can't even be broken, so we can only retreat. Brothers, retreat with me. The overbearing green-striped tiger wasn't a reckless person either, and seeing Qin Nuo's such divine might, he also intended to avoid him. Oh? You want to go now? Haven't asked me if I'll say yes or no? Qin Nuo's voice appeared behind the overbearing green-striped tiger, which caused him to be startled, and he hastily twisted his body, his long sword sweeping out, trying to force Qin Nuo to retreat. However, he was still too naive, but now it was underwater, and Qin Nuo had an underwater breathing potion to enhance it. Movement speed is increased by 60%. Whoosh! Qin Nuo directly dived downwards, dodging the overbearing green tattoo's horizontal sweep, his body twisted, his staff raised, and an explosive fireball was directly thrown out, aiming right behind the overbearing green tattoo. Boom! The spell ball was extremely fast and directly hit the inside of the Overlord Union players, exploding the aftermath and killing more than 10 Overlord Union players once again. Spread out and run. I'll drag him. Overbearing green-striped tiger teeth clenched, this writing player's equipment, but he spent a lot of money to buy, before maliciously attacking Qin Nuo, has already gained the value of sin, was killed. The drop was doubled, and after being killed just now, he had seen many players, upon death, drop at least one piece of equipment. What's more, 3 pieces dropped directly at once. This made the overbearing green-striped tiger a little too much to bear, and it could only stand up for itself and block Qin Nuo while it had no sin value. Give the rest of the players a chance to escape. Extrajudicial fanatics. Come at me if you dare. The overbearing green-striped tiger said, directly turning on its charge and charging towards Qin Nuo. Yo! You're not going to run? Quite courageous, not bad, but I've already seen through your calculations. Qin Nuo revealed a playful smile, and after easily dodging the overbearing green-striped tiger's charge, he pulled out 10 archer dead skeletons. Wow! Skeleton archers, elite. Rank, 15. Life value, 500. Magic value, 200. Attack power, 220-240. Defense, 50. Skill, shock arrow. 10 elite archers were summoned, and Qin Nuo pointed at the fleeing Overlord Union players and issued a command. Destroy them. Leave no one behind. The 10 elite archers received the command, picked up the bone bows on their backs, and were shooting wildly at the fleeing Overlord Union players. Whoosh! Whoosh! Under the elite archers shooting, the Overlord Union players fell one after another, and in no time, they were swept away by the elite archers. Damn it! I'll fight you! The overbearing green-striped tiger, seeing his heart and soul, instantly slaughtered by Qin Nuo with ease, was so enraged that he had lost his mind and raised his sword to slash at Qin Nuo. Pust. 10 mitigation. You were viciously attacked by a domineering green tiger. Counterattacks do not increase your sin value. Qin Nuo revealed a bad smile as he stared at the overbearing green-striped tiger with pity in his eyes. It's not that brother is targeting you, but you're on the wrong side. Don't blame me. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, the staff in his hand was raised, and a few rounds of fireball spells killed the overbearing green-striped tiger, leaving behind only 2 pieces of equipment, glistening at the bottom of the lake. Qin Nuo ordered the elite archers to pick up all the equipment before killing towards the relic guardian once again. Chapter 26, Boss First Kill, Tower of Limits Challenge Ticket. With the help of the 10 elite archers, Qin Nuo's output went through the roof and soon put a hit on the guardian's blood. Suppressed to 10%. Roar! The relic guardian roared, and its giant mouth opened again, releasing the howl of the abyss once more, and all players in the room were once again stunned. Holy! It's that trick again. It's over. I'm going to be taken away by the little whip. Boss, be gentle. Not only that, after the relic guardian released the howl of the abyss, a cyan laser shot out from its giant mouth, and any player who was hit was instantly petrified. Holy! There are still skills. Nima, labor will come back. This petrification is also too fierce, direct seconds ah. It's over, I'm still stunned, this nifty petrified laser, how come it's still moving? Where's the promised little whip? Just as the players were wailing, Qin Nuo borrowed the 60% movement speed bonus of the underwater potion and quickly dodged the laser pursuit, releasing skills in his hands frequently. Potion throwing, snowball spell, poison mist space, explosive fireball, fireball spell. The boss blood level was already on the verge of death, and under a set of explosions from Qin Nuo, he wailed and directly exploded in place. Boom! The huge shockwave of the explosion directly overturned the entire lake, and the huge wave of water shocked the stunned players directly above the beach. Holy! What the hell? How come it just exploded? Yeah. I'm still waiting to get laser swept. Nima, you don't, by any chance, have any strange fetishes, do you? Just as the crowd was wondering what was going on, the regional briefing rang out as it should. Congratulations to Player Mystic, killing the Guardian of the Relics, the Abyssal Touch, and obtaining the first kill reward, hereby notified. Congratulations to Player Mystic, killing the Guardian of the Relics, the Abyssal Touch, and obtaining the first kill reward, hereby notified. Congratulations to Player Mystic, killing the Guardian of the Relics, the Abyssal Touch, and obtaining the first kill reward, hereby notified. Holy! It's this mysterious person again, what exactly is his origin? So mysterious? Who knows? But the boss has been killed, so hurry up and go strengthen your equipment. Such a strong boss, it's designated to burst green equipment, charge. Congratulations on your first kill of the Ruins Guardian, you have been awarded the first kill reward Armor of the Abyss green equipment. Armor of the Abyss, green equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 150. Intelligence plus 60. Bonus, intelligence increased by an additional 30 points. 90 points of intelligence bonus, worthy of being green equipment, the attributes are just explosive. Qin Nuo was the first to bear the brunt of the boss death explosion because he was closest to the boss. Not only was he lifted off the ground, but his blood level dropped by half. Good in defense and blood enough, otherwise this time, but also gutter sailboat, but forgot, some special boss, death will self-detonate. In Myth game, some special boss will explode after death, if you don't avoid it in time, you may be killed directly by the boss's self-destruct. By then, when you return from resurrection, there's no chance that the equipment will be picked up by someone else. Qin Nuo's previous life for these levels of the bottom of the boss, pay less attention to, and therefore also forgot, the Relic Guardian was killed, but also will be self-detonation, almost gutter overboard. I'll have to pay more attention next time, wouldn't it be a loss if someone else picks up the equipment? Qin Nuo was about to swim towards the boss death site, ready to pick up the equipment, when a black shadow appeared behind him. 15 Mitigation. You have been attacked by 100 flowers. Counterattacks do not increase your sin points. You were attacked with a backstab and stunned for 3 seconds. Surprisingly, it's her again? Wasn't I abused enough? Although Qin Nuo was caught in a stun, he was not the least bit flustered. Although he was caught in a stun and could not attack, he, however, was not a lone person with a little brother. Whoosh! Whoosh! After 100 flowers dazzled succeeded in sneaking up on Qin Nuo, he knocked a bottle of recovery potion to restore the blood loss from poisoning, and was planning to attack again when he saw 10 arrows shooting at him. Damn it! 100 Blossoms didn't dare to be careless and quickly dodged after stabbing at Qin Nuo's lower body with hatred. 5. Mitigation. Qin Nuo looked at the small action of the 100 flowers, the corner of his mouth skimmed. This little ninja really hold a grudge, which still have to give themselves a bit. Knowing that he, himself, had missed the best time for a sneak attack, 100 flowers dazzled glared at Qin Nuo after dodging the arrow attack and dived away. Qin Nuo thought to himself as he slowed down from his dizziness and saw that 100 Blossoms had fled. When I finish picking up my gear, let's see if I don't clean you up. Qin Nuo led the elite archers, and with the speed advantage, he quickly arrived at the boss death site, and was immediately enveloped in a golden light. That's a lot of gold coins, take it. 20 blue suits, take that. Yo! There's another green suit, take it. What's this? The Tower of Limits challenge ticket? Good stuff, take it. Congratulations on getting gold coins 100. Congratulations on obtaining blue equipment daughter's boots. Congratulations on obtaining blue equipment standardized iron boots. Congratulations. Congratulations on obtaining the green equipment abyssal boots. Congratulations, you have won the Tower of Limits challenge coupon 1. Qin Nuo put the blue equipment together, took out the green equipment and checked the attributes. Boots of the Abyss, green equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 120. Intelligence plus 50. Additional, agility plus 30. Placing the green equipment together, Qin Nuo could equip it as soon as he reached level 15, and by then, he would have 4 green equipment on him. Qin Nuo pulled out the Tower of Limits challenge ticket, and joy flooded his eyes. Tower of Limits challenge ticket, excellent, great props. After using it, you can enter the Tower of Limits and challenge it with great rewards. As I recall, once you clear the 10th floor of the Tower of Limits, you'll be able to obtain a bottle of beginner's magic strike potion, which is able to increase the chance of magic strike by 30%. The Tower of Limits, which is available to players until level 40, has 100 levels. Each pass one layer, you will get the corresponding experience reward. The higher the layer, the more generous the reward. Every 10 layers will be rewarded with additional items. Accordingly, the higher the tier, the higher the difficulty. In his previous life, the King of Assassins 100 Blossoms was relying on the powerful attributes of his equipment and high-end operation. At level 30, directly killed to the 99th floor of the Tower of Limits. It became, at the time, an existence that players looked up to and no one reached for a long time. Only, then she didn't go back to brushing the Tower of Limits. After the player leveled up to level 39, put on a set of level 35 green equipment, and cleared the 100th floor. It was her myth that was shattered. However, the players still looked up to the King of Assassins' might, because they knew that it wasn't that 100 Blossoms couldn't get past the 100th floor, but, rather, were simply not interested. Just as Qin Nuo hesitated whether he wanted to head to the Tower of Limits now, a golden light was what caught his eye. Golden koi. And only half of its blood is left? Could it be caused by the previous boss attack? Chapter 27, Golden Necklace. Skill Book Blink. When the crowd of players arrived at the Relic Guardian, the place of death, and saw that the equipment had been picked up, the emotions instantly exploded. What the hell? Where's my gear? What's your equipment? It's my equipment. How come there's not even a single gold coin left? Crying misery. I've died 3 times trying to fight this boss. Ugh, what's 3 times you've died? I've died 5 times. Just as numerous players complained about the mysterious player taking away the boss drops, all of them, without a single one left. Qin Nuo was frantically chasing the golden carp. Shoot me! Qin Nuo commanded the elite archers, shooting at the golden carp, while he himself opened the poisonous mist space and quickly chased after them. 160, 160, 160, 160, 160. The golden carp's blood level was also poofing down under Qin Nuo's strenuous pursuit, and it looked like 30% was left. Around the golden carp, once again, the golden light flashed and disappeared, letting it run away again. Every time the blood level drops 10%, it will instantly move once. It's still really hard to do. Qin Nuo began to order the skeleton archers to search separately. This was Qin Nuo's newly discovered ability to manipulate elite archers. As long as he, himself, conveyed the image in his mind, after communicating it to the elite archers, they would search for the target on their own. When a target is found, it can be transmitted, at the first opportunity, to one's mind, as long as it is not too far away from oneself. It's very convenient. With the vision of these archers, the range of my search for the golden carp is much wider. 20% blood left, refueling. I wonder what goodies will pop up. On the other side, Emoli of the Divine King's Hall was about to lead the Divine King's Hall players, without any success, when suddenly a golden light appeared at his side. What's this? This carp, why is it covered in gold all around? And, it seems to have been attacked? According to years of experience in the game, God King Hall Emoli, the first time to judge, this golden carp, after killing, will definitely burst out good things. Divine King's Palace players jointly attack the golden carp. Yes. Under Emoli's command, the Divine King's Hall players, collectively, struck out at the golden carp. A large number of attacks that hit the golden carp, which scared the golden carp, the fishtail flung out, and with a whoosh, it rushed into the distance. Give chase. Emoli, of the Divine King Hall, was the first to react, chasing after the golden carp in the direction of its escape. The rest of the casual players, seeing the Divine King's Palace players attacking the golden carp, all rekindled their enthusiasm. Holy! Golden carp, will this explode good equipment? I don't know, but this color is so special, I'm sure it can drop a lot of gold coins after killing it. I see want, hurry to chase, this time cannot let others, shortcut first. Thus, a large number of players, while attacking, chased the golden carp all over again. Under the efforts of the crowd, the golden carp, once again, was knocked down 10% of its blood volume, and with a flash of golden light around it, it once again instantly disappeared. Holy! How did it disappear? What's the situation? Could it be that this golden carp will still have skills? How was that moment just now like an instantaneous transfer? Could it be that it was an instantaneous transfer to somewhere else? It's possible, let's split up and look for it, whoever finds it first will be lucky. All the players are emotionally excited. This time, the golden carp to whom to spend is unknown, in case they are the first to encounter. Is not it going to be a flight of fancy? Just as the crowd dispersed in search of the golden carp, Qin Nuo once again spotted the golden carp, but it saw the golden carp with only 10% of its blood remaining. Darkness is not good. We have to hurry up and kill the golden carp. Someone has already discovered the golden carp now, we can't let anyone else grab it. Qin Nuo commanded the elite archers to scatter around and block the golden carp's escape route. Himself, spells were flying in unison: snowball spells, explosive fireballs, potion throwing, fireball spells. After a set of frantic output, the golden carp's blood level, only 2% remained. Just as Qin Nuo was about to end the golden carp, a large number of players, who had also discovered the golden carp, began to fight their way over to attack. Golden carp! Kill it! It's still true, and it's down to its last ounce of blood. Hurry up and get strong. Hey! Don't tug on my pants. Hubby, push harder. They've all surpassed us. The scene was a mess, with a large number of players working together to kill the golden carp. Boom! 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction, 0 damage reduction. You were viciously attacked by a spicy crawfish. Counterattacking does not increase your sin value. You were viciously attacked by green willow. Counterattacking does not increase your sin value. You've been viciously attacked by I Am Legend. Counterattacks don't add to your sin value. Qin Nuo looked at the many game tips, very helpless, if not for their own quick reaction, directly in front of the golden carp. This golden carp was killed by them. Wouldn't one, at that time, have to fight with them for the reward? Even if he was fast, he couldn't grab so many wolf claws. Holding the golden carp in both hands, Qin Nuo ordered the archers to fire indiscriminately while he himself swung his legs and slipped away. Holy! Who is that player? Surprisingly, he ran away with the golden carp in his arms? Nima, we've attacked so many times, but we didn't even damage him. So powerful? He can't be the mysterious big guy who snatched the boss, right? Most likely, and I see something familiar about him, kind of like that 1v100 guy on the forums. Really? So powerful? Big brother, take me. Just as the many players speculated about Qin Nuo's identity, a large number of arrows had already shot over. Whoosh! Whoosh! Players who were hit by the arrows directly turned into white light and disappeared into the lake. Holy! Enemy attack, enemy attack. Nima, the big man's temper is too explosive, it's just a few attacks on him? Do you want to play with your life like that? Little brother, spare my life. Holding the golden carp, Qin Nuo directly swam to a remote place and released his skills in unison in a hurry. Congratulations on killing the golden carp, you get gold 3000. Congratulations on obtaining the green equipment golden necklace. Congratulations on your blue equipment. Congratulations, you have won the Tower of Limit Challenge coupon too. Congratulations on acquiring the skill book blink. Worthy of being a golden koi, the rewards are just generous. The blue equipment alone, it rewards as many as 20 pieces. Qin Nuo was very satisfied, and after picking up all the gold koi drops, the gold coins had once again surpassed 1W, reaching 1W 2000 gold. Qin Nuo once again hacked at the green equipment that had just exploded. Gold necklace, green equipment. Rank, 15. Life value plus 800. Intelligence plus 80. Bonus, increase money drop from killing monsters by 50%. It's really worthy of a gold necklace. With this necklace, one will have 5 green suits after leveling up to level 15, and the money drops from fighting monsters will also increase. Chapter 28 Mighty Skeleton Archers, Copy Dortmund. You maliciously killed player Win Child, your sin value increased by 100, current sin value 100 points. You maliciously killed player Arigato, your sin value increased by 100, current sin value 200 points. You maliciously killed player Rui, sin value increased by 100 points, current sin value 300 points. Qin Nuo looked at the rising sin value with a puzzled face, put away the equipment exploded by the golden carp, and began to look for the cause. What happened? I didn't do anything, so why is the sin value growing? Could it be those skeleton archers? Qin Nuo thought that before, he had ordered the skeleton archers to attack indiscriminately, and hurriedly checked his vision. Holy! I asked you to block the enemy, not to slaughter them. Qin Nuo was speechless as he shared the vision of a skeleton archer, and at this time, more than a dozen players had died around the skeleton archer. And he was still tirelessly drawing his bow and shooting arrows, and every time he shot an arrow, he took away a player's life, which was brutal. Help! This skeleton archer is too fierce. One arrow has reduced me to a sliver of blood. It's horrible. Does this even let people live anymore? Don't bully people like this. Who is this extrajudicial madman? How could he summon so many powerful archers? You don't even know this? He's Brother Berserker from the forums, the 1v101. Such a powerful person is still bullying ordinary players, shameful. Yeah. Strongly condemned. Strongly condemn. Looking at the players, in a sorry state, Qin Nuo's mouth twitched, his own sin value, in just a few minutes, as if rocketing. At this point, it has come to 3000 plus and is still soaring. Qin Nuo hurriedly stopped the skeleton archer's movements, which was a relief, and looked at his 3500 sin value, which was a headache. Congratulations, you've reached 300, the title of the most evil man has been upgraded to Bloody Butcher. Bloody Butcher, special title, 20% increase in attack power. I can't go back to the village again, I still have to wait for the sin value to be brushed before I can go back. It's going to be miserable if I get blown up after this N00B goes offline. Myth game, the player offline, the game character is going to stay in the game for 2 hours, this time, do not go to the safe zone, was killed by others, will also drop equipment. With such a high sin value, Qin Nuo couldn't return to the novice village, and after he was killed, it was estimated that his entire body's equipment had fallen off. A careless, the sin value is a record high, a moment to open a new copy, directly to the copy to eliminate the sin value, bitter. On the other side, the players saw that the skeleton archers were no longer moving, and some of the players revealed their doubts. Hey! Look at those skeleton archers, they're actually standing still, what's going on? I don't know. Could it be that Brother Berserker has lost his beastly temper? Planning to spare us? Hoof. Bad egg, just now an arrow hit me, it still hurts. Meow, how dare you shoot me, let's see if I don't take revenge. An assassin, seeing the skeleton archer standing still, picked up a dagger and rushed towards the nearest skeleton archer, directly stabbing the skeleton archer's skull. When? 5. Holy. Is this an archer? Even if the attack is so high, the body is so tough. If your summon is attacked by player Ichimiai, the counterattack does not increase the sin value. Qin Nuo was preparing to go back to Orton's to open his copy when he suddenly heard the game broadcast and his eyes lit up. Right. Don't I have skeleton archers here? Take it with you to brush the copies, the sin value drop must be fast. Qin Nuo hastily summoned the skeleton archers and marched forward towards the edge of Lake Baikal. Look, you guys, the skeleton archers are gone. It's still true, follow it over and see. When Qin Nuo surfaced in the lake, he took the lead and came to Orton's side, who was still maintaining his stall and selling underwater breathing potions to players. Seeing Qin Nuo walking towards him, Orton's eyes lit up and he hurriedly stood up and grabbed Qin Nuo's hands. Adventurer, you have slain the touch of the abyss, you are the benefactor of Dortmund, and here you will witness the coming of the great kingdom, Dortmund. Orton said, raising his staff with his right hand, and a laser shot out from above the staff at once, directly hitting the massive body of the deep sea touch. After the laser hit, the body of the abyss of the deep sea began to gradually shrink, and eventually, turned into a ball of ice blue light. Come into Orton's hand. O great kingdom! At the prayer of thy pious people, descend. Orton threw the blue ball of light in his hand, which floated on the edge of Lake Baikal, quasi-built to spread and become a wormhole in space. Service-wide notification, congratulations to Haji Village for being the first to open the disappearing relics Dortmund copy, all Haji Village players will receive plus 20% increase in experience value effect, duration, 1 day. Service-wide notification, congratulations to Haji Village for being the first to open the disappearing relics Dortmund copy, all Haji Village players will receive plus 20% increase in experience value effect, duration, 1 day. Service-wide notification, congratulations to Haji Village for being the first to open the disappearing relics Dortmund copy, all Haji Village players will receive plus 20% increase in experience value effect, duration, 1 day. The gamecast was broadcast a total of 6 times, and the entire player base instantly exploded. Holy, is Haji Village this powerful? This is the second time the whole service has been notified. Naya. A second copy? How did it open? Why am I not in the village of Haji? I want experience to add to it too. Miserable. I've only just brushed the spotted tiger copy, and people are opening the second copy. Zhang Jiming, who was in another novice village, frowned after seeing the system broadcast and looked to the domineering Qin Nuo tiger next to him to inquire. This Haji village, I think it's the newbie village where the green-striped tiger is located, right? Ask what's the situation. Yes, boss. The domineering Qin Nuo tiger, just about to open his friends list to inquire, was once again called by Zhang Jiming. Right. And last time, green-striped tiger piped up to me to call in some funds, said he was expanding the union staff, ask for specifics. Yes. Since you are the last player to kill the abyss of the deep, you will receive an additional plus 30% experience in fighting monsters, duration, 1 day. Sure enough, the player who kills the monsters at the end will get an extra reward. I said that player in his previous life, how did he upgrade so fast? So it's because he has 50% experience added. Qin Nuo looked at the experience boost he had gained and instantly understood, directly tapping on his friends list and finding Never Yield and Brothers in Arms. New copy is up, first kill interested? Yes. Yes. Both of them replied back in seconds, which made Qin Nuo a little different. These two people weren't waiting for them to ask questions, were they? Copy door, come quickly. Coming right up. Qin Nuo flipped through his friends list, his current friends. There were only 5 of them, apart from Never Yield and Brothers in Arms. There were Qin Lei, 100 Flowers and God King's Palace Missouri left. Lei Zi is in another novice village, he can't come now, it takes 5 people to paint this copy, ask the remaining 2. Qin Nuo clicked on 100 Flowers' friend interface and hesitated a little. He asked her to come and brush the copy. Based on the previous friendship between the two of them, she specified that she would refuse. This copy has a hard level of difficulty, and to pass this copy, you really need a powerful assassin. I remember, in my previous life, 100 Blossoms, but it was very strong, and did not obey anyone, so it seems that I can only use the agitation method. Qin Nuo pondered for a long time and finally sent a message to 100 Blossoms. New copy, got the guts to PK the output? Chapter 29 Strange Team, God King's Palace Missouri Lee's shock. Who's afraid of who? Just come. 100 Blossoms looked at Qin Nuo's arrogant tone, his chest heaving with anger. Humph, this lady is not afraid of you. 100 Blossoms pulled out a green light dagger and waved it twice in the air, revealing a satisfied smile. This dagger was obtained after opening a silver treasure chest that 100 Blossoms had inadvertently discovered after fleeing from an unsuccessful sneak attack on Qin Nuo. With this green dagger, let's see if I don't teach you a good lesson, you pervert. After contacting 100 Blossoms, Qin Nuo tapped on the chat interface of Emoli of the Divine King's Hall. Bro, a new copy has opened, interested in a first kill? But there's a service-wide notification, so I'm sure the Divine King's Palace should need this gimmick, right? Emoli of the Divine King's Palace was organizing the guild players with the intention of opening a new copy when he saw the message sent by Qin Nuo with an odd look on his face. The Divine King's Hall player on the side, seeing Emoli's odd expression, inquired curiously. "Brother Lee, what's wrong? Could it be that some young lady is forcing a marriage?" Emoli, of the Divine King's Hall, froze as he watched Qin Nuo's message. "What's going on? You robbed the boss, and then you come to me for a copy? That's a bit much, isn't it? You're not showing me superiority, are you?" However, the God King's Palace does need this first kill, after all, the first kill of the copy, but the whole service should be informed. This extrajudicial lunatic, he didn't already guess what he was thinking, did he? Is he that scary? Temple of the God King Emoli thought for a long time, and finally gritted his teeth. No matter what the extra-legal fanatics think and what purpose they have, they just need this first kill, and if they brush with him, the probability is really great. "Dude, when does it start?" Qin Nuo waited for half a day, and did not see the God King's Palace Moli return the message, thought he had already entered the copy, and was planning to find a random player to make up the number, when he suddenly saw the message sent by the God King's Palace Moli. A smile appeared. "Now, the door to the duplicate." "Okay, be right there." Qin Nuo stood at the door of the copy and pondered over the strategy of the Dortmund copy in his previous life. Qin Nuo remembered that this copy, however, had a hidden subcopy, and in the subcopy, there was a powerful boss named the King of Dort. After you kill it, you are able to pop the skill chill potion. With this cold shrink potion, my skill output will, for sure, go to another level, and then I'll pass the 10th floor of the Tower of Limits and obtain the primary magic blast potion. With the high luck value, you will definitely be able to kill the strongest boss in the novice village, the level 20 chieftain class boss Earthbear. Qin Nuo but remembered the terror of the Earthbear, the previous life, but with tens of thousands of level 20 elite players, which do not cut down the 100 flowers of such a top expert. It took a day and an unknown number of resurrections to kill it and open the town's teleportation array. Qin Nuo was, at the time, one of the players who spelled it out. It was really tragic at that time, I remember. I seem to have died no less than 20 times, and this is still a level 15 blue suit. Qin Nuo was in the middle of a meeting when Never Give In and Brothers in Arms arrived first and greeted Qin Nuo warmly as soon as they saw him. "Brother Berserker, you're really something. I guess this copy, you opened it too, right? Experience boosted by 20%, thank you so much." "Yes. Brother Berserker, with this experience bonus, our Haji village players must be the first to enter the town." Qin Nuo revealed a smile. He was aware of the requirements to enter the town, that alpha-level Earthbear was not in existence that recent players could kill. However, with this 20% experience bonus, Haji village does have some advantages. Well, just wait for 2 more companions and you'll be able to enter the copy. As he was speaking, a player wearing black clothes and a mask on his head revealed himself behind Qin Nuo. Seeing this, Neveryield picked up his long sword and shouted in a hurry. "Watch out, there's an assassin." Qin Nuo, on the other hand, smiled calmly and patted Neveryield on the shoulder. "Relax, it's a teammate." With that, he made a group invitation to 100 Blossoms. Dazzle joins the team. 100 Blossoms, looking at the Qin Nuo scattering, Pit hummed. "I thought that you would be looking for some expert to show up. It seems that you are the only one here who can raise my interest." Never Give In glared at 100 Blossoms, his tone unkind. "Don't look down on people, are you strong?" "It's not very strong, it's just that it's easy to abuse you." Hundreds of flowers in the tone of voice with a playful cut to Neveryield, clothes provocative eyes. "You have the guts to PK?" Never Give In very unconvinced, but he is on his own strength, very confident. Do not believe that anyone can easily abuse themselves, of course, except for this pervert Qin Nuo. "Since you are so interested, I'll enlighten you." 100 Blossoms was also battle-hungry, obviously interested in PK. Alright, we're all teammates, peace and harmony, we have to brush our copies in a while, don't we, Brother Berserker?" Brothers of one mind hastily blocked in front of Never Yielding, for fear that the two will fight. He looked at the 100 flowers well equipped, but also for fear of Never Yielding to suffer. "Yo! There's another one here? If you hadn't spoken, I wouldn't have seen it." 100 flowery words plunged right into the heart of the Brotherhood. "What do you mean? You don't like yourself, you're not good enough?" Just when the brothers were in unison and could not cry, Qin Nuo opened his mouth to stop the 100 flowers. "Alright. If you want to compete, just compete after entering the map in a while and see who has a high output." Right. What heroes are you planning to be now? It's the real heroes who will enter the copy in a while and compete in output. Seeing that Qin Nuo had given a step, the brothers were of one mind and quickly nodded their heads in agreement. 100 blossoms and never give in, which put away their weapons and grunted coldly, both stacked with their backs to each other. Obviously the fire hadn't dissipated yet. Brothers, you guys have been waiting for a long time. I blessed the Union players with some things before and delayed, please forgive me. Right at this moment, the Divine King Hall Emoli ran to Qin Nuo's side with quick fearful steps and some embarrassment in his expression. Qin Nuo looked at Divine King's Hall Emoli, revealed a smile, and sent out an invitation to form a team. Get in the queue, get ready to enter the copy. Emoli of the Hall of Gods and Kings joins the team. Another one. 100 Blossoms coldly snorted and didn't take care of Divine King Hall Emoli, which gave Divine King Hall Emoli a whole lot of froth. Qin Nuo didn't give Emoli the chance to ask and directly clicked on the copy, and the 5 of them disappeared in a flash of white light at the door of the copy teleportation. You have entered the Vanishing Ruins Dortmund Ordinary level. Straight Ordinary? God King Hall Emoli revealed surprise. He previously intended to lead the God King Hall, first entered the simple level to open up the land, intending to familiarize himself with the distribution of replica monsters and skills. What's with this Qin Nuo, turning on regular straight away? Yeah. You can't brush the hard ones now, you can only turn on the hard mode after normal clearance, and next hand, you'll be able to brush the hard ones. Qin Nuo patiently explained that he thought that the Divine King's Palace Missouri was too low in the difficulty of the copy. No. I mean, don't we need to familiarize ourselves with the new copy monster skills and monster attributes? God King Hall Emoli, very shocked, what is this situation? Directly on the ordinary level copy, and also said that the next hand will brush the difficult level. Are all of them this strong when it comes to brushing the book now? If this is a direct way to brush hard mode, wouldn't the extra legal maniacs go straight into it? Is that so bossy? Chapter 30, Soldier Undead, Card Bug Group Monsters. The Vanishing remains Dortmund, a powerful nation centuries ago, and a powerful empire of psychic weapons in its time. However, 100 years ago, the monarch of Dortmund, the king of Dort, discovered a neobiotic psychic energy crystal at the bottom of Lake Baikal, a psychic energy crystal that was ground up into a potion for human consumption. It's amazing that you can make people live underwater. And by utilizing the new spiritual energy crystals, the weapons that were built were much more powerful. After discovering this psychic energy crystal, the king of Dort's ambition began to expand, intending to use this powerful crystal to form a strong imperial army and unify the world. However, the good times didn't last long. Under the massive mining, the veins at the bottom of Lake Baikal were gradually depleted, which attracted the beast at the bottom of the lake, the abyssal touch, under the destructive attack. Dortmund was destroyed overnight and, eventually, sunk in Lake Baikal and disappeared. The monsters that the player encounters in the middle of the copy are none other than the undead of the Dortmund Death Soldiers. Qin Nuo recalled the many details of the Dortmund copy, because this is the strongest copy of the novice village, when Qin Nuo in order to pass. Also, having consulted a lot of information, I know a lot about this copy. Never yield in a moment, continue to lure the monsters, however, this time, unlike before, directly lure all the monsters over and kill them together, understand? Qin Nuo looked to never yield and gave the order. Yes. Never give in, and Brothers of One Heart were the ones who had brushed copies with Qin Nuo, and had no problem with Qin Nuo's command, and were a bit excited when they heard Qin Nuo say so. Could it be that the big guy has some powerful skills again? This time, it's actually going to draw them all over. When 100 Flowers heard that Qin Nuo was going to all lead the monsters over, his eyes lit up and he wiped his dagger, leaping into action. That's right, that's to my liking, since you're so understanding, I'll let you go later. Emoli of the Divine King's Hall, hearing Qin Nuo say this, was shocked and hastily reminded. Brother Berserker, are you sure you want to lure them all over? This is a normal level copy. God King Palace Missouri did not have the heart to say, can we do it? This sentence, for fear of causing Qin Nuo to be dissatisfied. After all, if you do something and leave a thread, you'll see each other in the future, but the president has emphatically explained that he wants to have a good relationship with Qin Nuo. You can't afford to hold back yourself from the big union business. Don't worry, it can be done, you have to trust your teammates. We are the strongest. Qin Nuo smiled as he looked towards the Divine King Hall Emoli, and there was a sense of ease within his demeanor. Well. See, Qin Nuo said so, God King Palace Missouri, also not good to say anything else, but in the heart, is also ready for the regiment to be destroyed. What a joke, even if you're good, this is the first time you open a copy, even if you choose a normal level, you're still so reckless. No regimentation, I'll wash my hair upside down. Qin Nuo also took in God King Hall Mo's expression in his eyes, smiled easily, and nodded his head. It never yield. Start luring the monsters, and bring them under that mountain on the right later. Yes. Never Given looked in the direction Qin Nuo was pointing, and there was a small hill there, 15 meters high, with no ramp, plunging into the sky. Seeing Never Yield go to lure the monsters, Qin Nuo looked at the crowd and pointed at the hill. Let's go there, into the mountains. What? Into the mountains? Divine King Hall Mo looked skeptically at Qin Nuo. He was wondering if Qin Nuo had said something wrong. How was this still going into the mountain? Qin Nuo led a few people, came to the side of the small mountain, stretched out his right hand to touch the mountain, and then, with a whoosh, directly entered the mountain and disappeared in front of the three people. Immediately after that, Qin Nuo's 10 skeleton archer minions also followed into the mountain. Holy! What the hell? It's really going into the mountain. So amazing? Big Brother is awesome. I'll see what tricks you can pull. Divine King Hall Mo was shocked, originally thought that Qin Nuo was joking. Who would have thought that this guy really can enter the mountain? Don't just stand there, hurry up and get in, the monster will be here in a minute. Qin Nuo probed out of the mountain and looked towards the three people who were still frozen, and hastily greeted them and entered the mountain again. When the three of them entered the mountain, they realized that within the entire mountain, it was surprisingly hollow and spacious. Brother Berserker, how did you know that you can come in amongst this mountain? God King Hall Mo looked at Qin Nuo, his expression was full of doubts. He could not understand, Qin Nuo first time to brush the copy, how to give him the feeling, as if the veteran. Haha, did you forget that I was the one who opened the copy? Of course it was Orton who told me. Qin Nuo pushed the credit to Orton. He could not tell the God King's Palace Missouri that he had been reborn over and brushed this map, I don't know how many hundreds of times. Just as the Divine King Hall Mo still want to pursue the question, the mountain is outside the sound of Never Yielding. Big Brother, I've lured the monster here. Where are you guys? Without delay, Qin Nuo directly probed out of the mountain and yanked the puzzled Never Yield into the mountain with one hand. Holy! This actually has a small dark room. Well, now is not the time to be shocked, the monster has come over, prepare to strike. Qin Nuo said, poking his head out of the mountain, and immediately saw a dense crowd of Dortmund soldiers, wandering around the mountain in confusion. Daughter's Soldier's Ghost. Rank, 20. Life value, 2,200. Magic value, 800. Attack power, 220-240. Defense, 200. Skills, charge, jumping chop. Remarks, Dortmund's elite soldiers, fierce and strong, loved by noble women. These soldiers, seeing Qin Nuo appear, were immediately attracted to hatred, picking up the weapons in their hands and attacking Qin Nuo. Zoro pistols, bows and arrows, giant swords, and magic orbs, attacked in an overwhelming manner. Boom! That's pretty fierce. Qin Nuo directly retracted his body, and the attacks of the dot soldiers, all of which attacked on top of the mountain, came with a loud ringing sound. Just do what I just did, probe out and attack, and when the blood is low, come back and return, got it? After Qin Nuo finished speaking, he once again poked his head out and took advantage of the gap between the soldiers' attacks to raise his hand as a snowball spell plus explosive fireball plus fierce poison agent throw. Boom, 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 boom. 1580, 1600, 1490, 1700. 1300, 1280, 1288, 1320. 1200, 1100, 1208, 1100. 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned. Since the undead also belong to the darkness type monsters, Qin Nuo's magic potion attack power bonus was directly increased to 60%. Combined with the butcher 20% bonus, the magic attack power bonus has reached 80%. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Combined with the skill attack effect in archer shooting, the direct output exploded, and a large number of dot soldiers undead wailed and died directly. Congratulations on killing the dot soldier undead, gaining plus 300 experience. Congratulations on killing the dot soldier undead, gaining plus 300 experience. Congratulations on killing the dot soldier undead, gaining plus 300 experience. Chapter 31, Elite Soldiers, Level 11. Holy! So much experience. How many monsters did this kill? This skeleton archer is also too powerful. God King Hall Emoli looked at the fast-growing experience, very shocked, and hastily probed his head to kill the monsters, but he saw a land of corpses. Ah, Big Brother is awesome. This time, the monster has already died for the most part. That's it, the experience, it's like riding a rocket. I can't be worse than you. Under Qin Nuo's drive, the crowd all began to struggle to output, and soon, the first wave of monsters were killed. Qin Nuo remembered that the Dortmund copy, there were just 2 diagrams in total. The first one, the one that was brushing the monsters now, would refresh 3 waves of soldiers. The first wave was 200 ordinary soldiers, the second wave was 200 elite soldiers, and the third wave was 500 elite soldiers. The second figure, on the other hand, features 2 bosses, Prince Daughter and Queen Daughter. After cleaning up the battlefield, everyone harvested 10 gold rewards plus a few pieces of white plate equipment. Never give in and keep drawing monsters. Okay. 100 Blossoms looked towards Qin Nuo, waving the dagger in his hand from side to side with an indignant expression. Next wave, I will definitely output more than you. Qin Nuo easily shrugged his shoulders. Just now in the first wave of monsters, 80% of them were killed by him, and his output was 5 times that of 100 Flowers, which provoked her competitive spirit. Well, you can cheer up then, don't let me pull you further and further away. Soon enough, Never Yield drew the monster in again, and 100 Blossoms, quick as a flash, poked his head straight out and swung the dagger in his hand repeatedly. 588, 568, 521, 544. 100 Flowers killed a few Dortmund undead soldiers. His eyebrows frowned. It didn't feel right, this soldier's defense and blood level, so high? Before himself, he was able to hit an output of 800 plus, and hurriedly checked the monster attributes. Dortmund Soldier Undead, Elite. Rank, 20. Life Value, 3,500. Magic Value, 1,200. Attack Power, 320-350. Defense, 350. Skills, Fireball, Ice Arrow. Remarks, the royal family's personal guards are strong. The Dot soldiers, aroused to hatred by 100 Blossoms' attacked in droves. Boom boom boom. 320, 300, 315, 330. The overwhelming attacks instantly crippled 100 Blossoms' blood, and 100 Blossoms hurriedly retreated back to the mountain when it saw that the situation was not good. Brothers in arms hurriedly raised their staffs in their hands and healing spells followed. Plus 300, plus 300, plus 300. Are you alright? This monster is too strong, better be careful. Brothers in arms reminded with concern after lifting Paragon's blood to health. I want you to care. Unbeknownst to the brothers, her words stirred up the 100 Blossoms to fight for victory, glaring at the brothers and probing the wall once again. Hey! What's with this guy? I'm concerned about her. Qin Nuo smiled and comforted when he saw his brother's unsettled look. Women. There are always 2 days. What did you say? 100 Blossoms returned to the mountain, his eyes filled with rage, the dagger in his hand raised and aimed at Qin Nuo. I say, your output is too high now, I'm losing you. Hurry up with the output, I'm going to beat you squarely. 100 Blossoms glared at Qin Nuo, turned around, and killed the elite soldiers again. The 100 Flowers had just left, and the Divine King's Palace Missouri returned to the mountain in blood, and his expression was filled with shock as he looked at Qin Nuo. Brother Berserker, where did you find your 2 friends? A knight with a surprisingly high blood level of over 6W, dead meat, and an assassin with an output of 500 plus, which is higher than a full-strength warrior of mine. Moreover, these 2 players have to have a strong sense of maneuvering, they're both professionals, right? God King Hall Emoli, already not mentioning Qin Nuo's output, this is a pervert, hanging dog I encountered it playing monsters, it just so happens that the copies are short of people, so I'll brush it together and get a first pass or something. Such a powerful character that you can casually meet? God King's Palace Missouri was speechless, he hadn't found such a powerful teammate even when he recruited. Qin Nuo even casually fought monsters and came across 2 of them. It's so human to die. Brothers of the same mind listening to the 2 chatting, inside is very bad taste, their own game operation and awareness, really cannot compare to a few people. Therefore, after entering the game, one chooses, directly, the easiest priest. Ugh. When will we be able to have such a powerful maneuver? Right. Isn't this an opportunity? As long as we follow the big guy and mix well, rub a few powerful equipment, will we soon take off? Choice over effort. As the brothers thought of this, light and heat glowed within their gazes towards Qin Nuo. Goosebumps surfaced on Qin Nuo's body when he saw the burning gaze of the brothers' concentricity. This kid, he's got some weird ideas about me, doesn't he? Qin Nuo was afraid that he would be eaten with brotherhood of one mind, so he hurriedly stepped out of the cave and opened the fierce poison mist space, releasing spells in his hands one after another. Boom, 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 boom. 1500, 1488, 1502, 1503. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 355, 344, 322, 344, 322. Congratulations on killing the Dortmund elite soldier, you have gained plus 500 experience value. Congratulations on killing the Dortmund elite soldier, you have gained plus 500 experience value. Congratulations on killing the Dortmund elite soldier, you have gained plus 500 experience value. Pieces of Dortmund's elite soldiers directly died under Qin Nuo's spell attacks. This caused the 100 Flowers, who was struggling to kill Dortmund's elite soldiers, to become unsettled. He had worked hard for half a day, but he let him catch up and even overtake him in one go? Do you want to be so strong? No, I'll definitely surpass you. ING pervert. The 100 Flowers hand that wielded the dagger was even faster, and a large number of Dortmund's elite soldiers, too, died tragically under its dagger. Seeing the enhanced output of 100 Blossoms, the Never Yield on the side also became competitive and looked towards 100 Blossoms with a strong battle intent. I can't compete with Big Brother's output, but you and I can't? Look at me. Under Qin Nuo's leadership, the crowd quickly killed the 3 waves of soldiers on the first floor, and Qin Nuo was also under the golden light of its rich experience rewards. Congratulations on leveling up to 11. Congratulations on gaining plus 1 skill point. Intelligence is increased by an additional 5 points due to you being a hidden profession magician. Qin Nuo added all his attributes to intelligence, and his magic attack power reached 576,586. The existing skill, which is already at full level, and the next skill, which you have to wait until level 15 to acquire, should be kept for now. Qin Nuo closed the attribute panel and looked towards the teleportation array, taking the lead to enter. As soon as he entered, Qin Nuo saw a young man dressed in splendor and a young woman, also dressed in splendor, snuggling together amidst the ruins of the huge palace. Mother dear, father won't find us, will he? Oh my precious son, that deadbeat of a father of yours, all he does is rule the world. Where does he find the energy to pay attention to us? Chapter 32 The Prince and the Queen, the secret that must be told. Prince Daughter Carter, Elite Boss. Rank, 20. Life Value, 15W. Magic Value, 5W. Attack Power, 450-500. Defense, 400. Skills, Spamming, Mobile Shooting, Magic Cannon. Remarks, a child who loves his mother so much that he is obsessed. Queen of Dortmona, Normal Boss. Rank, 20. Life Value, 8W. Magic Value, 3W. Attack Power, 300-320. Defense, 200. Skills, Song of Grief, Song of Holy Light, Song of Corruption. Remarks, broad-minded and deeply in love with the King and Prince of Dort. Holy. That's a great plot, a teacher-mother-son relationship? This prince-daughter, how dare he take advantage of his father's absence to engage in fornication with his mother, TSK, if his father finds out, won't he have to do a great injustice? Qin Nuo looked at the 2 bosses and began to remind Never Yield and the others. In a moment, Never Yield will carry the Dot Queen, I'll pull the Dot Prince out of the way first, and when the 2 bosses, with their blood quantities crippled, will be killed together. Yes. Seeing that several people were nodding in agreement, Qin Nuo somewhat surprisingly swept a glance at 100 Blossoms in God King's Palace Missouri, raised his staff and aimed a fireball spell at Prince Daughter Carter. Boom! 1,200. Daring Assassin. How dare you sneak up on the future King of Dort? The Prince of Dort Carter roared in anger, stood up, pulled out the double guns on his waist, and rushed towards Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, was quick, running towards the side, with Never Yield and the others, pulling away, and while running, he kept releasing his skills to consume Prince Dort. Dear Carter, be careful. The Queen of Dortmona raised her staff in her hand and was about to attack Qin Nuo when Never Yield hastened to catalyze a charge and slammed right into her, stunning her. The rest of the group, when they see the Queen of Dort stunned, begin to output wildly. The daggers in 100 Blossoms' hands flew rapidly, brushing and brushing and brushing. In just a few seconds, it had already attacked Queen Nuo more than 10 times. 812, 800, 805, 803. Looking at their own damage, 100 Flowers' confidence increased. Dead pervert, see this time, you cannot group consumption, I must output beyond you. On the side of the never yield and divine King's Hall Emoli, seeing the 100 Flowers' powerful output, were holding back their energy and also began to output madly. 325, 345, 321, 341. 501, 530, 521, 511. Brothers in arms watched as several people struggled to output, and their hands itched to raise their staffs and release a fireball spell. Priests also have a fireball spell at level 1, which is used to pre-upgrade. Boom! 211. Seeing his output, Brothers in arms let out an embarrassed laugh, and seeing that several people had not noticed him, he quietly gave up his attack and focused on healing. On the other side, Qin Nuo pulled Prince Daughter and stopped after running a long way. At this distance, it's about right, otherwise, with two bosses standing together, one healing and controlling, and one outputting, it's easy for the group to be wiped out. Now, it's time to give your full attention to killing this boss. Qin Nuo said, once again opening the fierce poison mist space, raised his staff, and once again unleashed the snowball spell plus explosive fireball plus potions throw. Boom, 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 boom. 1300, 1299, 2899 bludgeoning, 1300, 6122 potion blast. 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 300, 299, 301, 302, 300. In just a few seconds, Qin Nuo plus the output of the skeleton archers has reached 5W+, which can be the boss to instant anger. Foolish commoner to challenge the future king of Dort, die under my endless attacks. Carter roared, his double guns crossed in front of his chest, followed by piggybacking on top of his shoulders, and immediately afterward, golden light erupted above his double guns. It was seen that Carter's circumference kept spinning, and countless bullets flew out in all directions at an extremely fast speed. Day. Qin Nuo saw Carter releasing his spamming skill and hurriedly dodged to the side of the ruins, dodging the incoming bullets as much as he could. However, the skeleton archers were too slow to dodge, and under Carter's random shooting, they all died. This skill can't be taken more than once. If one is hit, even if one's nearly 300 points of defense, plus 100 points of damage immunity, one can't take it and will be killed in seconds. One of the reasons Qin Nuo had lured Carter here, aside from avoiding Queen Mona's control and healing, was to use the ruins to avoid Carter's skill attacks. Now you can release the water sprite. Seeing that Carter's spamming skill was released, Qin Nuo directly summoned 2 water sprites, while he himself picked up his staff and rushed over. He was planning to, while Carter wasn't releasing his skills, resist the monsters himself. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF544, 535, 554. Under the full output of Qin Nuo and the 2 water elves, Carter's blood level plummeted and was soon reduced to 10W. Damn civilians, you've managed to piss me off. Carter roared, jumped with both feet with force, instantly jumping up more than 10 meters high, followed by the double guns at Qin Nuo, shooting continuously. Day. Qin Nuo didn't dare to take it hard, and began to utilize his speed, running left and right, relying on non-void cover, and dodging. Carter's attack, which also followed Qin Nuo's dodging, kept shooting left and right, and under the frantic shooting, the walls of the ruins began to collapse, and a large amount of dust emerged. Boom! Never Give In and the others were fully outputting the boss queen when they heard the sound of the ruins collapsing. They all couldn't help but look towards Qin Nuo's place. Holy! It's so loud, what's going on over there? Biggie, it's not going to be the demolition of the ruins, is it? What tricks is Brother Berserker up to again? Oomph, keep up the output, can't let the pervert overtake. The smoke cleared, and Carter landed in the middle of the ruins, and just as he did, a fireball hit him in the stomach. Boom! 1155. Qin Nuo rushed over once again, and on top of his staff, skills were continuously released. Boom, 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 boom. 1311, 1300, 1400, 1321. 6,433 potions explosion. 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned. Soon, Carter's blood level, under Qin Nuo's powerful attack, once again plummeted, falling to around 7W. Civilian. Your strength has stirred my respect, and I will show you my true power. Carter threw the twin guns into the sky, and the golden light around his body erupted, rushing straight into the twin guns in the sky, and immediately after, the twin guns in the air began to merge into a huge cannon barrel. Bam! The barrel landed in front of the kata, the muzzle aimed at Qin Nuo, and Carter reached out and grabbed the barrel fuse, his face frenzied, and yanked hard. Accept the sanction. Boom! Chapter 33 Passing Normal, Upgrading Again. You can't take this move, you'll be killed in seconds straight away. Qin Nuo quickly rolled to the side, dodging the Carter magic cannon shots, and hastily rolled in the opposite direction again. Boom, 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 boom. Your water sprite has been killed. Your water sprite has been killed. Carter's magic cannon fired repeatedly, all of which were easily dodged by Qin Nuo's reverse roll, and finally the magic cannon exploded directly in place with a bang. Whoosh! The two golden Zoro pistols, once again, flew into Carter's hands. To have killed my water elf, then how can I let you go? Seeing that Kata had finished releasing his skills, Qin Nuo plugged in again and released his skills in quick succession. Boom, 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 boom. 1211, 1233, 1301, 1300, 6,233 pharmaceutical explosions. 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned, 160 poisoned. Under Qin Nuo's frantic output, Carter wailed and fell to his knees, his eyes lifeless. Dear mother, so long to feel your warm embrace again. Congratulations on killing Prince Carter of Dort, gained experience plus 30,000. Knock, knock, knock. Under Qin Nuo's high luck edition, Carter had a magnificent explosion. For a time, the golden light was bright, blue flashes, which also glittered with green light. I don't know what's going on with Never Yield and the others, these two bosses. If one of them is killed, the other boss's attributes, however, will be doubled. Qin Nuo's feet moved as he ran towards Never Yield and the others, ignoring the large amount of rewards above the ground. Anyway, the drops in the copy, as long as they are not out of the copy, they will always exist. Qin Nuo is not in a hurry to pick them up at a moment's notice. Qin Nuo came all the way to Never Yield and the others, and saw the four of them screaming under Queen Dot's attack. Holy! This boss is too rogue. Not only does it come with group control, but it also comes with blood recovery. Not only that, just now I observed that the boss's blood level has doubled, it's now 16W of blood, and its attack and defense have both increased quite a bit. Humph, that's how I can get my lady to attack with all her might. I told you, brush simple first to test the waters, now it's over, it's going to be a regiment. Qin Nuo watched the four fall into Mona's Song of Corruption, their blood levels plummeting miserably, and lifted the staff in his hand for a set of combos. Snowball spell plus explosive fireball plus potions throw plus unlimited fireball spell. Boom boom boom. 1288, 1355, 2581 bludgeoning, 1300, 6800 potion blast. The huge damage directly drew Mona's hatred over. Mona's beautiful eyes glared at Qin Nuo and raised the staff in her hand. Filthy filth, under corrosion, destroy. Brush. A pitch-black colored ball of light shot out quickly from within Mona's staff and flew towards Qin Nuo. Duck big brother, this black ball will explode, it's a ranged corrosive attack. Never given rushed to friend chat to remind him that he was now caught in Mona's Song of Sorrows and was in a stunned state, so he can only friend chat. Qin Nuo didn't know how many times he had brushed this copy. How could he not know Mona's skill before never giving in to the reminder? The feet had moved quickly, making a quick run to the side. Holy! Biggie reacted so fast? I just sent a message and he moved? That's fast. Yeah. It's too fast. If I were, I wouldn't be that fast. Oomph, dead perverts are quick. Brother Berserker, an expert. Boom. In the midst of the force shock, Qin Nuo safely dodged Mona's corrosive song and raised his hand to Mona, which was a walking fireball spell pull. 1200, 1100, 1155, 1177. Mona's hatred, which had already been attracted by Qin Nuo, began to pursue towards him amidst Qin Nuo's alignment pull. This caused Never Give In and the others to slow down from their stuns, and the brothers were of one mind, and hurriedly followed up with healing spells, returning several people's blood levels to healthy levels. After returning several people's blood levels to a healthy state, the brothers' nervousness eased. Phew, it's a good thing there's a big brother out there, or else a few of us, we'd all have to be hated under this mistress. Who says it isn't? She's really vicious, this corrosive attack, it really hurts. Humph, can't let the dead pervert exceed my output. Fortunately, it's good that the group didn't die. Emoli of the Divine King's Palace, loosening his hanging heart, looked at Qin Nuo's ease in dealing with Mona, and really admired him. Brother Berserker, that's really strong. The four of us against a laborious boss, under his charge, as if it were an ordinary monster, we can even kite it. Moreover, he lured away a boss before, and by the looks of that boss, it should be a powerful output type. Has he already cut it down? That boss's blood level, but it's 15W, and in such a short time, it's a single kill? This perverted output, no wonder the chairman told me to pull him in with all my might, or is the chairman brilliant? On the side of Emoli of the Divine King's Palace, he was frantically brainstorming about Qin Nuo's awesomeness, and Qin Nuo had already let go of his hands and feet, outputting with all his might, under his vigor coverage and windy positioning. Although Mona had enhanced her attributes, she was only an auxiliary boss herself, and eventually wailed and fell to the ground to hang. Dear King, dear baby, I can't warm you anymore. Congratulations on killing the Queen of Dort. Mona gained experience value plus 20,000. Service-wide announcement. Congratulations to Haji village players Mystic, Never Give In, 100 Flowers, Brothers in Arms, and Emoli of the Hall of Gods and Kings for passing the Dortmund replica for the first time. The broadcast was made 3 times in a row, and the entire service was once again shocked. Zhang Jiming, the president of the Overlord Labor Union, who was far away from other novice villages, saw the broadcast and gripped the staff in his hand, a cold light flashing in his eyes. Haji village again, what's the deal with Green Striped Tiger? How did you let someone steal my first kill again? The domineering Jin Mao Tiger on the side, his eyes turned and revealed a cold smile. I guess the Green Striped Tiger took the money and didn't do anything, and enriched himself, didn't he? Hearing this, Zhang Jiming's eyes gradually turned cold. He had a heavy heart. It is better for me to lose the world than for the world to lose me. Jin Maohu, I'll give you $10 million in startup capital. Keep a good eye on Green Striped Tiger and the informed players. If the Green Striped Tiger has any dissent, get rid of it, and those players, who can't be bribed, suppress it. I don't want to see them robbing me of my bully union's reputation again, got it? If you don't have enough money, call me, I have plenty. Understood. In another novice village, Divine known by Chao raised her right hand and caressed her hair, her soulful eyes filled with surprise and cunning. Surprisingly, you've made the first pass copy again, it's really impressive. It seems like I'm going to have to increase my chips and make you fall under Miss Garnet's skirt. When Shinnon Baigao thought of this, he tapped on his friends list and sent a message to Emoli of the Divine King's Hall. The Haji Village Union Herbal Warehouse, fully open to the mystics. After sending this message, Shinnon Baichao's pretty face flushed slightly as she grabbed her staff and spun around in place twice. I'm really looking forward to it, meeting you. I have to hurry up and upgrade. When I'm level 20, I can meet you. Chapter 34, The Royal Sword and the Staff of Holy Light. Congratulations on clearing the Dortmund replica. Due to your 50% experience bonus, you get an additional plus 15W of experience value. Congratulations on leveling up to 12. Since you are a hidden profession magician, you gain an additional plus 5 to intelligence. Congratulations, you have gained plus 1 skill point and currently have 2 free skill points. Qin Nuo's few people flashed with golden light and came directly to level 12. The duo of Never Give In and Brothers of One Mind were envious when they saw Qin Nuo upgrade. The big guy has upgraded to level 12, 1 level higher than me. Envious, I guess I'll have to brush my copy twice more before I can upgrade. When 100 Blossoms saw Qin Nuo escalate, she snorted coldly and looked to the side with her pretty, arrogant face. Humph, what's there to it? I can upgrade even with my next copy. For his part, Divine King's Hall Emoli was from shock and slowed down. He had just seen a message from the president asking him to open all the medicinal herbs in Haji village. For Qin Nuo to pick, this shocked him, although Qin Nuo's strength, he also admired, but this was a union medicinal herb storehouse. An outsider, how can he pick at random? This made the Divine King's Hall, Emoli, shocked that the president wanted to pull Qin Nuo's heart. Brother Berserker. There's something I want to communicate with you. Qin Nuo was about to check the loot dropped by the boss when he heard the God King's Palace Missouri come to his side, still looking mysterious, and was puzzled. What? What's the matter? That, brother Berserker. Our labor union, we've been collecting a lot of rare herbs lately, I wonder if you're interested? Rare herbs? Qin Nuo was a bit surprised. He knew that the Divine King's Hall had rare medicinal herbs, but now that he was telling himself, it couldn't be that he was trying to rope himself in, could it? After all, that president of theirs was a witch who was good at investing. Yes, rare medicinal herbs, list of medicinal herbs, I've already sent it over to you, take a look when you have time, if there's anything you need, I'll sell it to you reasonably. Qin Nuo clicked on the list sent by Emoli and quickly scanned through it, followed by stopping on top of a medicinal herb, revealing surprise. Starflower, rare herb, one of the main ingredients for configuring rare potions, effect unknown. Starflower. This is the same as the shallow star grass, it's the formula for the lucky potion. With this herb, the main ingredient for the lucky potion is just one fennel wood away. Qin Nuo knew the importance of luck for players, and he was able to obtain so much equipment with the help of high-strength luck. Moreover, in the future, when the equipment is strengthened and the attributes are increased, the success rate of strengthening, it is also necessary to rely on the lucky bonus. The higher the enhancement level, the lower the success rate. The higher the luck value, the higher the success rate of enhancement. Good, when we return, I will look for you and procure these herbs. Qin Nuo didn't move, he didn't want Emoli to see that he was in a hurry. Yes. Hearing Qin Nuo want to buy medicinal herbs, Divine King Hall Emoli, this is a relief. He is really afraid of these medicinal herbs. No, Qin Nuo look on, at that time, he cannot explain to the president. Thinking of the president's witchy character, God King Hall Emoli felt a vicious chill all over his body, and a cold sweat instantly surfaced. Let's see what equipment the boss has exploded. Qin Nuo turned his gaze to Mona Drop and began to instruct Never Yielden brothers in arms to clean up the battlefield while he himself waited leisurely. After all, with a little brother, you don't need to do these little jobs yourself. The Never Given duo soon returned, and Mona exploded a total of 2 green equipment, 10 blue equipment, several white equipment, and more than 30 gold coins. Qin Nuo directly skimmed over the blue equipment and white equipment and directed his gaze towards the 2 green pieces. Now the blue equipment has not entered his eyes. This copy of the middle burst out of the equipment, are 15-20 level. Qin Nuo was only level 12 now, and when he got to level 15, he was guaranteed to have 5 pieces of green equipment, so he was aiming for all of them to be at least green. 2 pieces of green equipment, one was a long sword and the other was a white magic staff. Qin Nuo took the lead in picking up the long sword, and his attributes were instantly displayed. Royal Sword, green equipment. Rank, 15. Attack power, 150-160. Physical fitness plus 80. Bonus, increases strength by an additional 80 points. I'll go, this equipment even attacked 150, and also increased strength by 80 points, wouldn't the attack reach 200 plus? Never give in to looking at royal accessories and drooling. Emoli of the Divine King's Hall, for this equipment, also liked it, but did not move to take it, but looked at Qin Nuo. Brother, in this copy, it's all about your output, this equipment should all be given to you. Yeah, big brother, you can take all this equipment, I played soy sauce the whole time, I'm too embarrassed to take it. Never give in, but also think of their own in the copy, in addition to attracting monsters, are basically not much output, especially the boss battle, is more soy sauce. Qin Nuo looked at the two of them, wanting this equipment and being too embarrassed to take it, with some amusement. Pull points to you too, I'm not interested in this gear either, not something I can use. Qin Nuo had a disinterested look on his face, this level 15 green suit was nothing more than a pre-transitional use, and it wasn't worth him being too attached to it. Thanks a lot, big guy. Then thank you, brother Berserker. The two were excited to hear Qin Nuo say that, and began to roll points against the royal matching sword. Never Give In was most anxious to roll the point first. A huge color appeared in front of the crowd, and after a tumble, ended up resting at 58 points. In Mythic, when a player picks up equipment, they can roll points, up to 100 points and down to 1 point. The player with the highest number of points gets the final ownership of the equipment, or those who don't want the equipment are given the option to give it up. Holy, I can't believe it's only 58 points, this one's hanging by a thread. Never Give In was upset and rubbed his hands together, feeling bad about his hand. Emoli, of the Divine King's Hall, was relieved to see that Never Yielding was only 58 points. That's a relief, the equipment is mostly mine. Turn on the roll point and the color wobbles quickly, eventually stopping at 56. Holy! Awesome! Close call. Never Yield jumped up happily and hurriedly took out the royal matching sword and kept playing with it in his hands. With this equipment, I feel like, once again, I'll be able to fight 10 against the Elite. Shay, look at you. 100 Flowers dazzled disdainfully glanced at the long sword in Never Yield's hand before turning his gaze towards Qin Nuo with an unkind tone. Dead pervert, hurry up and look at the next piece of equipment, this lady, still waiting for the difficult copy. Only then did Qin Nuo send out the attributes of the staff, and when he saw the staff attributes, the brother's eyes lit up. Holy Light Staff, green equipment. Rank, 15. Magic attack power, 145-155. Intelligence plus 85. Bonus, healing technique level plus 2. This equipment is plus healing, so let's give it to brothers in arms. None of you have a problem with that, right? No comment. Qin Nuo looked to the crowd, and after seeing that none of them had any comments, he handed the staff to brothers in arms. The brothers took the staff with both hands, trembling, and watery mists appeared in their eyes. Thanks, big brother, I'll be a good milkman, and from now on, I'll be hanging out with you. Seeing that brothers with one heart had directly expressed their loyalty, Qin Nuo was a bit surprised. This equipment was nothing more than ordinary to him, and he didn't expect that he would be able to buy a little brother. Value. As for Temple of the Divine King Emoli, he was staring at the staff in the hands of brothers in arms and was a bit greedy. Although he was not a priest, there were priests in the labor union. I was going to bid on it, but looking at the brotherhood, I can't buy it myself. Qin Nuo also took the rest of the equipment, and after distributing it, the gold coins were eventually divided equally, and everyone was full of harvest. At this time, Qin Nuo remembered Prince Dot's drop and hadn't checked it yet, so he hurriedly greeted the crowd and headed to the place where Prince Dot died. As I recall, Prince Daughter, it seems that he even popped a green magic book. Chapter 35 Spiritual Leg Protectors and Flame Aura. Qin Nuo's few people quickly arrived at the place of Prince Dot's death, and as soon as they arrived, never giving in and the others were attracted by the glittering gold coins. Holy! So many gold coins, this prince can be richer than his mother. Yeah. And I saw green equipment, big guy, hurry up and see what it is. Qin Nuo didn't push back and directly swiped through the gold coins, picking up the two green light items. One of them, a green leg guard, and the other a green book. Spiritual legs, green equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 110. Physical fitness plus 50. Bonus, additional 30% increase in constitution. Flame Aura green item, after using it, gain the Flame Aura skill. Suitable profession, magician, priest. I'll be damned, these spirit energy leg guards, they're just right for me. Never given once again eyed his talent, which was to add an additional 1,000 points of blood for every point of physique. If this leg guard was given to him, he would be able to increase his blood volume by 8W out of thin air. It's a blood cow. God King's Hall Emoli is also very greedy. This equipment he can also equip, and he only has a green suit right now. The demand for green suit is also very huge. The duo looked at Qin Nuo again, waiting for his allocation. Qin Nuo look at the equipment does not add intelligence, decisively choose to give up. What a joke, brother is a strong output. This equipment is suitable for warriors and knights. Assassins can also choose, U3 role points. Qin Nuo also did not ignore 100 Blossoms, intending to give her a chance to compete as well. After all, this was a green suit, and its attributes were still very high. Oomph, my lady can't look away, you two nerds compete. 100 Blossoms blankly glanced at Qin Nuo and gave up the role point opportunity. In that case, you two role points. After Qin Nuo finished, the two of them started rolling points, and Never Given took the lead with 80 points. Haha, looks like a good chance. Never Given proudly looked at God King Hall Emoli, who was also a little nervous and rubbed his hands together to start rolling points. Greater than 80, greater than 80. Temple of the Divine King Emoli kept muttering, and the final number of points stayed at 81 points. That was close. Never give in to great frustration, eyeing the spiritual energy leg guards into the God King's Temple Emoli package. It's just a level 15 green suit, but when it's among the difficult copies, there's a chance that a level 20 green suit will pop out. Qin Nuo let out a comforting cry, then immediately picked up the Falling Thunder technique skill art and looked at a few people. I need this skill book right now, so I'll take it. All okay with that? No, take it, big brother. Brother Berserker, if you say that, you're discounting us. We all came here lying down to win, so we should let you pick. Big brother, I have to mix with you in the future. What big brother says is what, in the future there is a mouth soup, give brothers on the line. This skill book gives you the greatest role, difficult copies still have to rely on you. Qin Nuo looked at Brother Concentrate and realized that he was telling the truth, and his demeanor was filled with admiration. This kid, could it be that he was overcome by his own king's bounty, Quite an and then test, character can be, it is not impossible to accept. Hearing that the brothers were concentrating on showing their loyalty once again, Never Yield got upset and looked at Qin Nuo, who also hurriedly opened his mouth. Big brother. I'll hang out with you from now on, too. If you say go east, I'll never go west. If you tell me to beat the dog, I'll never shoe the chicken. Qin Nuo was a bit surprised. He remembered that in his previous life, he never yielded, but he was a very stubborn person, and would not be willing to be someone else's little brother. Why are you still rushing up and being your own little brother? Could it be that he came back reborn with his own powerful overlord color? But then again, Qin Nuo was thinking about never giving in, but there was a pitiful friend who ended up putting him in harm's way. If this friend, too, was now in the game and in contact with Never Give In, he or she would have to be prepared. Can't be Ed. Cough cough. Tell you what, if you want to join me, it's not impossible, but you have to sign a contract. In the game Mythos, contracts are created to help players make honest transactions, similar to contracts in reality. Tied to the player's real identity and bank account. Therefore, if the covenant regulations are violated, one of the players will definitely be penalized by the terms of the covenant. Qin Nuo, moreover, knew that an unspoken rule of the contract, any player who violated the contract would become the slave of the other party. Being brainwashed directly by the deed is cruel and horrible. Yeah. Sign the contract. Never Give In and Brothers in Arms agreed in unison, as if they had been rehearsing for a long time. Qin Nuo looked at the two oddly, thinking, isn't it he who is the little brother? What are the two of them so excited about? However, Qin Nuo didn't hesitate, and hurriedly drew up a contract based on his experience in his previous life, and finally, after the two of them signed and recognized that they were done. With a clatter, the contract transformed into 3 streaks of golden light, which were ingested into the eyebrows of the 3. The deed has since been signed. After signing the contract, Qin Nuo directly studied the Flame Aura. Congratulations on learning Flame Aura, current level LV1. Flame Aura, LV1, gather magic power and release an 8m flame aura around your body, dealing 150% magic attack power flame damage per second to enemies hit. Cooldown, none, skill consumption, 100 magic power per second. Qin Nuo took 2 more free skill points and clicked them on the Flame Aura, and the level of the Flame Aura came directly to LV3. Flame Aura, LV3, gather magic power and release a 12m flame aura around your body, dealing 200% magic attack power flame damage per second to enemies hit. Cooldown, none, skill consumption, 100 magic power per second. With this skill and my fierce poison potion, 1 poison and 1 fire, wouldn't it be awesome? Qin Nuo thought of this and somewhat jumped at the chance, hastily splitting the rest of the blue equipment in gold coins afterward, gaining 50 gold coins worth of stuff each. Let's go, march into the difficult copies. Under Qin Nuo's leadership, several people directly opened the difficulty level Dortmund. As soon as he entered the copy, Never Yield was about to head to lure the monsters, but Qin Nuo directly stopped him and turned his head to look at 100 Flowers. Do you remember that mountain we dodged in the normal copy before? My lady's memory, it's not that bad. That's good, you sneak over there now and go straight into the mountain, we'll go over there again when you get the stuff in your hands. Mysterious. While 100 Blossoms disliked Qin Nuo with his mouth, his body was honest, and he directly entered the sneak, heading towards the mountain he had been to before. Big brother, what is your intention? Never Give In looked at Qin Nuo, wondering what kind of drug Qin Nuo was selling in this gourd. Heaven's secrets must not be revealed. How could Qin Nuo tell them that there was a silver treasure chest in this difficult copy, and that this treasure chest was able to open an assassin's skill book Flying Scythe? This flying sickle, but the assassin's secret skill of flying and stealing treasure chests, in the previous life, 100 Flowers was with this skill. Opened quite a few hidden treasure chests and obtained a lot of rare items before finally becoming the king of assassins. As for Qin Nuo, he also needed 100 Flowers to utilize this skill and obtain a hidden treasure chest for himself. In that treasure chest, there was a rare item, the 100 Herb illustration. Inside it is labeled, all the in-game drug information and locations. Chapter 36, Difficult Level Copies. Not long after, the figure of 100 Blossoms appeared beside Qin Nuo and the others. Qin Nuo nodded as he watched 100 Blossoms return. Got everything? 100 Blossoms grunted softly, then took the 3 items and held them out. A skill book, a Tower of Limits challenge ticket and a treasure map. Yes. Qin Nuo directly took the 3 items, took them over, and was about to load them into his backpack, when 100 Flowers was in a hurry. Hey! You people, why are you like this? This thing, but I brought it, why don't you distribute it? Qin Nuo looked at 100 Flowers' anxious appearance and snickered inwardly, humph, see if I don't take a good hold of you. See the flying side skill and get anxious, right? Ahem. You want this skill book, right? It's not impossible to give it to you, however, you have to promise me one condition. 100 Blossoms stared at Qin Nuo, looking at the skill book shaking in his hands, and finally, gritting his teeth. Say, what do you want me to do? Seeing that 100 Blossoms was relieved, Qin Nuo directly pulled out a contract and handed it to 100 Blossoms. Sign this contract, and when you're done, the skill book, it's yours. 100 Blossoms looked at the contents of the contract, of which, there was only one item, and that was, he needed to help Qin Nuo obtain an item from a treasure chest. Humph, this dead pervert, you still want me to help you obtain the treasure chest, you want to be beautiful. This lady, promise you first, after learning the skill, directly destroy the contract, see what you can do with me. Thinking of this, 100 Blossoms was in a great mood, and directly after signing the contract, he stretched out his right hand. Skill book, give it to me. Qin Nuo felt something was wrong when he saw 100 Blossoms sign the contract so readily, but he didn't think much about it. After all, the penalty for breaching this contract was huge. The one who breaks the contract is the one who will become the slave of the indentured servant. At the mercy of others. Qin Nuo directly traded the skill book over, and then, looked at a few people. Now, just like a normal copy, never yield to lure monsters, let's enter the mountain, got it? Understood. Good. Pay attention when you never give in to luring monsters, the monsters in the difficult level copies are twice as strong as the normal level, don't get surrounded and killed in seconds. Okay, boss. With the experience of the normal level copies, the few people brushed the monsters more lightly, and soon the 3 waves of monsters in the first map were brushed away by the few people. Aside from Qin Nuo, the rest of the few people, too, had risen to level 12. Great, I'm level 12 as well, and I'm 3 levels away from equipping the royal sword. So excited. So do I. My holy staff of light also awaits me. Qin Nuo looked at the never-yielding duo's excitement and was a bit amused. A level 15 green suit, what was there to be excited about? Well, it's almost time to enter the second map, and just like before, it's still the prince and queen. However, this time, with the previous way of brushing monsters, it's different. I'm going to directly kill even a boss, together. Hearing that Qin Nuo was going to kill both bosses, together, Never Give In and the others were shocked. Boss, will this work? A normal level auxiliary boss, a few of us, are already a bit overwhelmed. Yeah, boss. This difficult level, and 2 bosses together, can we brush through? Brother Berserker, this is a bit dangerous, isn't it? Should we stabilize our hand? Humph, dead pervert, you're not crazy, are you? Qin Nuo smiled easily. He was going to open the hidden copy, and he wanted to open the hidden copy of Dortmund, which was in the middle of the difficult copy of Dortmund. Kill both bosses together. Moreover, it had to be killed by the same person, and that person who killed both bosses would be able to open the hidden copy, the King of Dort. For the rest of you, you will not be able to open the hidden copy. Don't worry, I have it in my heart to never give in. Hurry up and fight the monsters. Qin Nuo gave a few people a reassuring look, and then began to order Never to yield. Okay, boss. Never give in to the heart. Feel you some danger, but still believe in Qin Nuo. Charge open. Towards the 2 boss rushed over. The remaining few, seeing that Never Yield had already started the monster, in the spirit of believing in Qin Nuo, also started outputting. Humble civilians, accept the law. Prince's daughter was hugging the queen, and was angry at being disturbed by Never Yield. His twin guns instantly appeared and opened up a direct mess of shots. Day. Never Yield has no experience with swiping princes, and gets hit directly by a random shot. 1100, 1135, 1411, 1211, 1311. In just a few seconds, Never Yield's blood level, which had dropped around 2W, directly dropped by 1-4, which shocked him, and he hastily checked Prince Dot's attributes. Prince Daughter Carter, Leader Boss. Rank, 20. Life Value, 150W. Magic Value, 50W. Attack Power, 900-1000. Defense, 600. Skills, Random Fire, Mobile Fire, Magic Cannon, Flaming Blast. Remarks, a child who loves his mother so much that he is obsessed. Holy, this boss has changed too much, right? The blood level is directly 150W now, and the attack has reached 1000. Never Giving In was shocked and turned his head to look at Queen Dot again, even more shocked. Queen of Dortmona, leader boss. Rank, 20. Life value, 80W. Magic value, 30W. Attack power, 620. Defense, 400. Skills, Song of Grief, Song of Holy Light, Song of Corruption, Song of Knights. Remarks, broad-minded and deeply in love with the King and Prince of Dort. No way? The Queen has also become an alpha boss. 2 chief-level bosses. Alexander. Never Give In was secretly regretting how he hadn't properly dissuaded the boss. This was more than likely going to be a reunion. Qin Nuo looked at the hatred of the 2 bosses, which had been attracted by Never Yield. The staff in his hand was raised, and he directly snowballed plus explosive fireball plus medicament throw. Boom, 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 boom. 1100, 1011, 1200, 1150, 5700 agent explosion. Under Qin Nuo's powerful output, the blood levels of the 2 bosses, within a few seconds, directly dropped by more than 3W. O divine light, guide me on my way. Queen, with her staff raised in her hand, a holy light was released, directly enveloping Prince Dot and herself. Plus 2000, plus 2000, plus 2000, plus 2000. It seems that the boss's attributes have increased quite a bit, and its own damage has decreased. Qin Nuo looked at the boss blood level had returned to complete, and was somewhat less than satisfied with his damage. Looks like it's time to unleash a new skill. Qin Nuo directly turned on the flame aura, and huge flames shot out from the staff, rotating clockwise around Qin Nuo and covering a 12m area around him, forming a huge aura. At the same time, Qin Nuo also turned on the fierce poison agent Poisonous Fog. A burst of poisonous fog erupted, covering a range of 5 meters around Qin Nuo. Let's see if I don't grind you 2 to death. Immediately afterward, Qin Nuo rushed towards the 2 bosses. Chapter 37, Fighting 2 Bosses Alone. Never Give In looked at Qin Nuo directly killing over, and was startled, shouting in a hurry. Boss! Don't be impulsive. Even though this boss is enhanced, as long as we keep outputting, the 2 of them will definitely be worn down. Never Give In thought that Qin Nuo was looking at his output directly being returned to full by a skill of the boss. His heart was not happy, and he was impulsive. Back off, all of you, and leave this place to me. Qin Nuo did not explain too much, but directly ordered the crowd to leave. He, a fierce poisonous agent, was not able to distinguish between the enemy and himself. He was afraid that after a long time, a few people would be poisoned by himself instead. Good. Then be careful, boss. Seeing that Qin Nuo's demeanor was not impulsive, the never-yielding few felt that Qin Nuo should have some kind of card, so they nodded their heads and quickly withdrew. The brothers were shocked when they saw a few people evacuating out, and they hurriedly inquired. Submission, why did you guys pull out? You're letting the boss fight the monsters? Will it work? Never Give In looked at brothers in arms and waved his hand, indicating that he was helpless as well. If the boss speaks, I wouldn't dare to refute it. But the way I look at the boss, he doesn't look like he's impulsive. He should have some kind of card. Can it work? The boss is a mage after all. How can he have as much blood as you? Brothers of One Heart looked at Never Yield's blood level of over 7W, and then to Qin Nuo's blood level of less than 2000, and was filled with worry. Qin Nuo directly killed between the 2 bosses, and the flame aura and fierce poison mist directly enveloped the 2 bosses. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffffff 1200, 1311, 2099, 1135. 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160. The blood level of the 2 bosses, under Qin Nuo's 2 blood burning skills, steadily declined, during which Qin Nuo was not idle, as long as the snowball art and other skills cooled down, was released. Boom, 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 boom. Under a furious bombardment, the blood level of the 2 bosses plummeted, and soon both fell to 20W of blood. Holy! This output of the boss is too fierce, so fast, it hit 2 bosses with 20W of blood. Brothers in arms shocked Qin Nuo's damage while adding blood to him. Now that it was just Qin Nuo who was resisting the monsters, he didn't need to be distracted at all and only needed to add blood to Qin Nuo with ease. Yes. Not only does the boss have high damage, he even comes with a blood recovery skill, and his defense is even higher than mine. This nigga, People are more angry than people. Never Given looked at Qin Nuo's consistently full-blooded state with some sourness. Brother Berserker, that's really fierce. I think he would have been able to solo by himself if it wasn't for the fact that the copy required a group of 5 people. Emoli, of the Divine King's Palace, was shocked as he watched Qin Nuo single brush the 2 bosses, and secretly made up his mind that he must make good friends with Qin Nuo. This is a potential stock for the future, worth investing in, or the president has vision. Humph, I can do it too, dead pervert, I'll definitely surpass you. 100 Blossoms gripped the dagger in his hand tightly, and his eyes were filled with the desire to fight. Qin Nuo saw that his snowball art skill, once again, had finished cooling down and was about to click to release it when he suddenly received a game prompt. You don't have enough magic to release the snowball spell. I can't believe I don't have enough magic power. Qin Nuo checked the magic power value. After the previous frenzy, it was only 20 points at this point, growing at a rate of 60 points per second. You don't have enough magic, the flame aura automatically shuts off. Humble civilians, tremble under my bullets. At the same time, Prince's daughter roared in anger and leapt forward, his twin guns firing rapidly towards Qin Nuo. Da-day-day-day. With the experience of his previous life, Qin Nuo quickly dodged left and right to avoid Prince's attacks. Holy! This positioning of the boss is too powerful. This boss skill, surprisingly one didn't hit. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to dodge a single bullet if I did, would I? Brother Berserker is terrifying as hell. Humph, I can do it too. Several people watched as Qin Nuo easily dodged Prince's moving shots and each had their own thoughts. Let you feel real suffering. At this time, Queen too raised her staff in her hand, and 5 gray balls of light instantly shot out, flying towards Qin Nuo. Not good. Boss is in danger. If this skill hits, he will be stunned. Never Yield saw Queen release the gray ball of light and was worried, but she was too far away from Qin Nuo, and it was a bit too late to go over there now. $500. Your Skeleton Knight, attacked by Song of Lamentation, stunned for 5 seconds. Your Skeleton Knight, attacked by Song of Lamentation, stunned for 5 seconds. Your Skeleton Knight, attacked by Song of Lamentation, stunned for 5 seconds. I have skeleton minions, so this is the perfect time for them to come in handy. Qin Nuo was satisfied at the 10 skeleton knights he had summoned. He would have been killed by Prince's daughter in seconds if he had been hit by the Queen of Daughter and fell into a stun. While commanding the skeleton soldiers and attacking the Daughter Queen, Qin Nuo continued to fight against the Daughter Prince, releasing fireball spells in his hands one after another. 1200, 1310, 1208, 1198. Amidst the constant consumption, Prince's daughter's blood level once again continued to drop, quickly landing at 100 W. Humble civilians, turn to ashes under the magic energy cannons. Golden light erupted from Prince's twin guns, directly converging into a huge cannon barrel, aimed at Qin Nuo. A strike. Boom! Qin Nuo didn't want to let Prince's daughter kill his own skeleton knight. His figure ran continuously, turning Prince's daughter's attack direction to the opposite direction. Boom, 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 boom. Prince's daughter fired multiple times, all of which were dodged by Qin Nuo's aptly placed walks, and never giving in, and the others were even more shocked when they saw it. Holy! Boss can even dodge this? This is a ranged attack. Not only that, the boss is able to return with a counterattack after every dodge, as if it was all calculated by him. Brother Berserker, too strong. Humph, dead perverts are so perverted. In the midst of several people's shock, Prince's blood level, under Qin Nuo's unremitting efforts, was already in jeopardy. The blood has been pressed to the decimation line, so we can attack Queen. Difficult mode. If you directly kill it, not only will Queen's attributes be doubled, but you will also gain Prince's skills. At that time, but the control plus output plus back to blood all have, at that time, want to kill, the difficulty will increase a lot. A little careless, will be killed in seconds. The only way to save more time is to wait to suppress the blood levels of the 2 bosses, at the decapitation line, and decapitate them together. Qin Nuo dodged Prince's attack while aiming his staff in his hand at the Dot Queen. Snowball spell plus explosive fireball plus potions throw, direct release. Boom, 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 boom. 1288, 1311, 2611 blast, 1311, 6500 potions explosion. Chapter 38 Passing the first difficult copy, opening the hidden copy. Under Qin Nuo's continuous bombardment, Queen Dot's blood level, 2, plummeted, quickly decreasing to below 40 W of blood. Bold knights, awaken to my song. Queen Dot raised the staff in her hand, holy light rose up to the sky, followed by 10 holy lights falling from the sky, when the holy lights disappeared. 10 knights, dressed in white holy armor, appeared beside Queen Dot. Holy Knight, Elite. Rank, 20. Lifespan, 2W. Magic value, 1W. Attack power, 650. Defense, 500. Skills, charge, sacrifice. At your service. The 10 holy knights bowed to Queen, and immediately afterward, picked up the huge swords with holy light bubbling in the middle of the week, and rushed towards Qin Nuo. Seeing the 10 knights rushing towards Qin Nuo, the spirit of never yielding, all began to tighten up, gripping the huge sword in their hands and shouting a reminder. Boss, be careful. I'll help you. No need. You just watch. Qin Nuo hurriedly dissuaded Never Yield, fearing that Never Yield would rush in and attract the monster's hatred, and by then, he would be pitted by him instead. Moving his feet quickly, easily dodging the Holy Knight's charge, Qin Nuo glanced at Prince Dot's blood level, and at this point, it had returned to around 10 W. The magic power level has been restored to full, you can turn on the flame aura again. Qin Nuo directly turned on the flame aura and fierce poison mist, weaving back and forth between the attacks of the 10 knights and the 2 bosses, never getting hit once. 12:13, 14:11, 13:11, 13:11, 11:99. 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160. Holy, boss, this is too awesome. Being under the attack of 12 monsters and still managing to do no damage? Yeah. This speed of the boss, it's too fast, isn't it? It's caught up to 3 times my speed. Brother Berserker, it's truly terrifying. Hoof. Under Qin Nuo's flame scorch and poison mist attacks, the blood of the 10 holy knights was quickly emptied. The 10 holy knights fell to their knees above the ground, bracing their hands on their giant swords of holy light as they roared up to the sky. To the light. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The 10 holy knights, with holy light erupting around them, directly exploded, a huge explosion that brought up the surrounding smoke and dust, and the middle of the venue was instantly shrouded in smoke and dust. What the hell? This knight actually exploded? How's the boss doing? That explosion felt powerful. It's so smoky, I don't know how the boss is doing. God King's Palace Missouri saw the friend grouping confidence and realized that Qin Nuo's blood was still healthy, so he hurriedly reminded the Never Yield duo. It's fine, Brother Berserker still has a healthy amount of blood, I was really sweating for him just now. Knowing that Qin Nuo's blood was still healthy, the Never Yield duo was relieved, and then they admired Qin Nuo even more. Boss is just awesome. Yeah. With this attack, I guess I'll just cool off. Just then, Qin Nuo's figure, from the midst of the explosion, rushed out, losing 1/5 of his blood and recovering. Seeing this, brothers in arms rushed to follow up with healing spells. Wow! Plus 500. With his blood level instantly returning to full, Qin Nuo nodded to brothers in arms and directly pulled out a broken heart. Undead Scourge, excellent great prop. After use, release a 20m dark canopy, in which skeleton soldiers are constantly summoned to attack the enemy. Duration, 20 minutes, cooldown, 1 hour. Under the explosion just now, Qin Nuo utilized 10 skeleton knights to block a large amount of explosion damage by standing in front of himself. The 10 skeleton knights, too, were all killed under the attack of the explosion. Now that the boss blood level is all close to the decimation line, you can use this big killer. Qin Nuo looked at the tattered heart in his hand and directly clicked to use it. Bang! The heart directly shattered, and a powerful gray mist instantly filled the 20 range space, and the sky was overcast with gloomy winds. Ho 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 ho! Immediately afterward, the land began to shake, the ground began to crumble, and a skeleton began to crawl out of the ground. Giant sword wielder, sledgehammer wielder, bow and arrow wielder, staff wielder, pan wielder. After the skeletons appeared, they charged towards Queen Daughter and Prince Daughter under Qin Nuo's command. In just a few seconds, the two bosses were drowned out, and it was impossible to see the trail. Only countless skeletons could be seen, attacking continuously. 100, 90, 110, 80, 105. What is this? So many skeletons. The boss isn't a necromancer, is he? Haven't seen anything, have you? This is probably some kind of powerful prop. This prop is too strong. Two bosses and they're just drowned out? What kind of prop is this? It's got to be fine or better, right? Qin Nuo looked at the flooded bosses, keeping a close eye on the blood level at all times, fearing that under the skeleton's attack, one of the bosses would hang first, and the other would be directly resurrected with full blood. Then all the previous efforts would be wasted. Good. The blood has reached the decimation line. Qin Nuo looked at the two bosses, which were on the verge of death under the attack of the skeleton army, and lifted his staff in his hand, directly releasing a series of moves. Boom, 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 boom. 1255, 1400, 1356, 1239, 6216 agent explosion. The two bosses, under Qin Nuo's bombardment, directly died, and a large amount of gold coins instantly gushed out. Ding, 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 ding. Congratulations on killing the Prince of Dort, you have gained plus 10W of experience. Congratulations on killing the Queen of Dort, you have gained plus 8W experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, the copy gains an additional plus 30W of experience value. Congratulations on leveling up to 13. Qin Nuo's body flashed with golden light, his level instantly coming to level 13, and when he was about to check the boss drop, the game broadcast instantly rang out. Service-wide notification, congratulations to players Mystic, Never Give In, Brothers in Arms, Emily of God's King's Hall, and 100 Flowers, for their first passes of difficult level Dortmund. Service-wide notification, congratulations to players Mystic, Never Give In, Brothers in Arms, Emily of God's King's Hall, and 100 Flowers, for their first passes of difficult level Dortmund. Service-wide notification, congratulations to players Mystic, Never Give In, Brothers in Arms, Emily of God's King's Hall, and 100 Flowers, for their first passes of difficult level Dortmund. Congratulations on your first pass through the difficult level Dortmund copy, additional green equipment Queen Staff. Congratulations on completing the hidden condition, the hidden copy, the vanishing relic, has been opened. Finally getting the hidden copy opened, cold shrink potion, here I come. Chapter 39, 5 green suits, 100 favors. Boss, we're on the first pass again. I even gained a piece of blue equipment. To follow the boss is to have meat. The two of them, Never Give In and Brothers in Arms, were very happy and looked towards the large amount of gold coins on the ground and hurriedly urged Qin Nuo. Boss, hurry up and look at the equipment, I don't know what powerful equipment there is. Yeah. I saw several green suits, this is going to be great. Qin Nuo shook his head, these two goods, as if they had never seen the world, is not just a green suit? What's so exciting about it? After waiting for level 20, casually kill elite monsters, can burst out green clothes, it seems that in the future, to strengthen the education. The little brother is not pushy enough, and the big brother is not dignified. Qin Nuo secretly thought about how to enhance the two little brothers' compulsion in the future, and raised his hand to collect all the equipment in his bag. 5 green suits, 20 blue suits, several white suits, 100 gold coins, not bad. Qin Nuo first distributed the gold coins to the remaining few, 20 gold coins each, and then, took out 5 green suits and checked them out first. These 5 pieces of green clothing were a ring, necklace, hat, leggings, and breastplate. Mage's ring, green gear. Rank, 15. Physical attack power plus 80. Magic attack power plus 80. Intelligence plus 60. Additional, intelligence plus 60. Daughter's chain of agility, green equipment. Rank, 15. Life value plus 1,200. Agility plus 80. Additional, agility plus 80. Bright hat, green equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 100. Intelligence plus 80. Additional, intelligence plus 40. Queen's legs, green equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 80. Agility plus 60. Additional, physical fitness plus 60. Bright sacred armor, green equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 150. Agility plus 80. Bonus, each attack has a 5% chance to inflict a divine strike, increasing damage by an additional 50%. Qin Nuo put the equipment properties, and after sending it to a few people, he once again put the equipment into his backpack. Qin Nuo this operation, but a few people, to the whole confused, a few people are waiting for Qin Nuo to finish picking, and then, to drink soup, who knows Qin Nuo even not according to common sense. Straight away, all the equipment was taken away. 100 Blossoms clenched her silver teeth, glared at Qin Nuo, and stretched out her right hand. Where's my gear? What outfit? Qin Nuo looked at 100 Blossoms with a playful expression, not understanding what she was talking about. Do you feel it's reasonable for you to collect all the equipment by yourself when we're all swiping together? 100 Blossoms looked at Qin Nuo with an unkind tone. Yo! This is for equipment? Did you make any contributions? Qin Nuo pointed at the corpses of the two bosses, still playfully looking at 100 Blossoms. When these words came out, 100 Flowers was instantly dumbfounded. He really didn't have a bit of output the whole time, and he was also rewarded for the first kill of the copy, plus experience in clearing the copy. However, looking at the 3 pieces of equipment that could add agility was just a bit disheartening. 100 Blossoms was silent for a long time, and finally, with a cold snort, he glared at Qin Nuo with fire-breathing eyes. Just you wait, I'll definitely surpass you. After saying that, 100 Blossoms was ready to leave the group, but he heard Qin Nuo's call. Hey! Wait! You want these 3 pieces of equipment, right? It's not impossible to give them to you, however, you have to promise to owe me 3 favors. You! Shameless! 100 Blossoms waited for Qin Nuo, the dagger in his hand flashed with cold light and was about to kill Qin Nuo. This man, too shameless to ask for 3 favors from this lady with 3 green suits? Dream on! Don't get rough. 2 people love, always okay? Qin Nuo stretched out his left hand and extended 2 fingers at 100 Flowers. Hoof. 1, no can pull 2, this lady does not have time, with you here bull. Deal. Qin Nuo saw 100 Blossoms agree and directly traded the 3 pieces of equipment over, while he himself was happy in his heart. It is still not taken by me. Qin Nuo knows that 100 Flowers is very focused on favors, and in her previous life, she owed a union president a favor. The union president asked her to wipe out the rival union, which had several thousand players at the time. 100 Flowers also did not say anything, directly all the players of that union, slaughtered 10 times. Eventually, it forced the union president to dissolve the union. 100 Blossoms, also with this battle record, was scorned by all the union presidents and fought to bring them in. Emoli of the Divine King's Hall, seeing that Qin Nuo had finished distributing the green clothes, looked at Qin Nuo with a smile. Brother Berserker, so many blue and white clothes, you can't use them, I don't know, can you sell them to me? I will definitely give you a reasonable price. Qin Nuo saw that Emoli wanted to buy equipment, he thought that it must be for the union to enhance its strength, after all, the rise of a labor union is not just the result of one person's efforts. Okay. You watch and give the price, it just so happens that I'm also going to buy herbs from you, so I can directly exchange them for herbs. That's a good feeling. Thank you, Brother Berserker. God King's Palace Missouri Lee was very happy. With these level 15 blue and white suits, the God King's Palace players in Haji village would definitely surpass the rest of the Union players. At that time, he would be valued by the president, and in the future, wouldn't his path be unobstructed? Right now a level 10 blue equipment has a market price of around 300 gold, and level 15 blue equipment has a price, so I'll tentatively set it at 800 gold apiece. Weapons, breastplate and jewelry, double the price, is that okay with you? God King Temple Emoli looked at Qin Nuo, some no bottom line, now level 15 blue suit, there is a price, he is not good to estimate how much the equipment is actually worth. Qin Nuo looked at Emoli offer, inwardly feel also quite reasonable, the previous life just started, 15 level blue suit, also this price. However, thinking that this was the first batch of blue suits, Qin Nuo's eyes rolled and he shook his head at Emoli. That's a bit of a low price you're asking. Name a price then. Emoli heard Qin Nuo refused, above the forehead, oozing sweat, this is the first batch of level 15 equipment, he can be imperative. Tell you what, the gold coins remain the same as you said, with an additional rider of an extra 5,000 gold worth of herbs for me. Hearing Qin Nuo attaching herbs, Emoli was instantly relieved and nodded his head in agreement, the last thing their Divine King's Palace lacked was herbs. Good, then in a moment, Brother Berserker, send me the list of herbs you need, and I'll ask someone to gather them all. Yes. Qin Nuo nodded his head, then packaged the blue equipment and white equipment he obtained and traded them over to Emoli. After Emily finished checking his equipment, then, he tapped on Qin Nuo by Chao's chat interface. Chairman, here comes big business. How old? 3W gold, plus 5,000 gold for herbs. So much? What's going on? Emily of the Divine King's Palace, after explaining the situation to Qin Nuo by Chao directly nodded his head in agreement. Not bad, you've done a good job, Little Li, make good relations with the extra-legal maniacs, and in the future, the vice president will be yours. Yes, President. I'll work hard. Gold coins I'll mail to you now. Chapter 40 Purchasing Herbs, 6 Excellent Great Potions. God's King Hall Emily trades you 3W gold coins, do you accept? Accepted. Congratulations, you've gained 3W gold coins from the transaction, and the current gold is 4W 1200 gold coins. The gold coins have already exceeded 4W, converted into soft sister coins, that's 40 million, one is considered a millionaire. Qin Nuo looked at the gold coins in his parcel and shook his head, he wouldn't exchange soft coins, when the game invaded after half a year. Soft coins then pick up the role and are worthless, only gold coins are the final currency in circulation. By brushing the tribulation-level Dortmund copy, Qin Nuo was also realizing that his output was somewhat insufficient. If not for borrowing the Undead Scourge props, one would need to waste quite a bit of time to pass through the copy, and one should not make any mistakes. Now that I'm in dire need of strengthening my attributes, it just so happens that the Divine King's Hall still owes me 5,000 gold coins in medicinal herbs, so let's see if I can strengthen my own potions a bit. And, as I recall, the Necromancer Sag's store is among the herbs for the dark magic potions. The 10th floor of the Tower of Limits, after clearing it, also has primary magic potions. Hidden copy Vanishing Remains, the final boss, the King of Dots, but the whole time hegemony, and control extremely much, one's slightest carelessness, will be directly killed in seconds. The current attributes will not be able to pass this copy, it still needs to be strengthened. Qin Nuo thought of his previous life, the King of Dort's copy of the guide, the lowest level of equipment required, is a set of level 20 green clothes, and need to wear a lot of auxiliary potions. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo looked at a few people. Now that the team is disbanded, you may practice on your own. Then, Qin Nuo turned his gaze to Emily. Take me to pick out a potion, I've sent you a list of the herbs I need to dispense. The dispensing list that Qin Nuo sent was mixed with a large number of medicinal herbs, it was very messy, and he didn't want the Divine King's Palace to know that his true purpose. Yes. God King's Palace Missouri Lee didn't delay and brought Qin Nuo directly back to Haji village, then, a God King's Palace player ran directly to the duo side. Boss, the herbs you asked for have been brought. Good. Direct trade. Qin Nuo clicked on trade, and a large number of herbs instantly entered Qin Nuo's package, including the main ingredient of the luck potion. Congratulations on obtaining the fine herb walnut 200. Congratulations on obtaining the fine herb longi herb 200. Congratulations, you've obtained the fine herb misty incense 500. Congratulations, you have obtained the rare herb shallow star grass 3. Congratulations, you have obtained the rare herb star spirit flower 5. After Qin Nuo put the potion away, he directly said goodbye to the God King's Palace Missouri Lee, circled around, and eventually, after realizing that no one was following him, put on the mask of darkness and go to the Necromancer Sag's place. Tapping on Sag's item store, Qin Nuo saw a wide array of items, once again. Moonlight Flower Special Item, one of the dark magic potion herbs. Price, 50 copper. Undead Powder Special Item, one of the dark magic potion herbs. Price, 50 copper. Knight's Dead Skeleton, fine great item, when used, summons a level 15 elite skeleton knight. Price, 1 gold. Archer Dead Skeleton, fine great item, after use, summon a level 15 elite skeleton archer. Price, 1 gold. Undead Scourge, excellent great prop, after use, release a 20m dark canopy, in which skeleton soldiers are constantly summoned to attack the enemy. Duration, 20 minutes, cooldown, 1 hour. Price, 20 gold. Darkness Backpack excellent great props, after using it, the backpack space expands to 1000 compartments and is weightless. Price, 50 gold. Surprisingly, a new excellent level prop has been refreshed, it seems that this Necromancer, Sag, will update the store according to the time change. Congratulations, you have spent 10 gold on Knight's Skeleton 10. Congratulations, you have spent 10 gold on Knight's Skeleton 10. Congratulations, you have spent 40 gold on Undead Plague 2. Congratulations, you have spent 50 silver and purchased Moonflower 100. Congratulations, you have spent 50 silver on Undead Powder 100. Congratulations, you have spent 50 gold on a darkness backpack 1. It's a shame that the hidden store has a daily purchase limit, otherwise, I would have wanted to buy more. Qin Nuo was very sorry, directly took out the dark backpack and clicked to use it. The dark light flashed and the parcel space instantly expanded to 1,100 compartments. It's so relaxing, this weightless feeling is fantastic. Qin Nuo moved his body and quickly headed to the apothecary store to purchase a specialized potion house. Immediately after that, he pulled out the moonflower and undead powder with the herbs he had purchased, and began to create a dark magical energy potion. Congratulations on your success in making magic potion fine 1. Trigger talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, increased the grade of potion by 1 level, current grade excellent. Congratulations! Only after creating 10 bottles of excellent grade dark magic energy potion in a row and exhausting the moonlight flower and undead powder did Qin Nuo stop. Pulling out the excellent grade darkness potion, Qin Nuo looked up. Cool. Drink 2 bottles straight in a row. Congratulations on taking excellent grade darkness potion excellent, 20% bonus to attack power, 40% bonus to attack power when attacking dark creatures, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking excellent grade darkness potion excellent, triggering talent effect 2 good things come in pairs, 40% bonus to attack power, 80% bonus to attack power when attacking dark creatures. Already taking 2 excellent grade potions, 3 more to go before a new innate ability can be opened. I wonder what kind of heaven-defying abilities I can have, there is some anticipation. Qin Nuo once again pulled out the fine herbs he had purchased earlier such as walnut, longi herb, and misty fragrance, and began to frantically synthesize them. Congratulations on your success in making intermediate intelligence potion fine 10. Trigger talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, increased the grade of potion by 1 level, current grade excellent. Congratulations on your success in making intermediate agility potion fine 10. Trigger talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, increase the grade of the potion by 1 level, current grade excellent. Congratulations! After raising the intelligence potion, agility potion, physique potion, life recovery potion, and magic recovery potion to advanced excellent quality in a row. Only then did Qin Nuo reveal a pleased smile. With this down, you should be able to challenge the Tower of Eternity, and after obtaining the primary magic blast potion, you can solo the hidden copy boss King of Dots. Qin Nuo was about to take the potion, but his basemate Chen Lei sent a message, clicked to take a look, and was instantly swiped by a large number of messages. Holy! Qin Nuo, you're amazing, I've actually obtained a hidden profession. You know what it is? Storm Warrior. For every level up, an additional 5 points of strength, roar. My physical attack power now is already 200 plus, in our village, it's already an expert. Envious? And the potion you gave, it's just too fierce, I've reached level 11 now, completely crushing ordinary players by 2 levels, it's so cool. And, I just cleared the simple level Dortmunder copy and got a blue equipment. I'm really envious of those big brothers in the whole service notification, they have all passed the difficult level copies. Alas, when will I be able to get on the all-service bulletin too? Chapter 41, Unlocking Talent Ability 5, Attributes increased dramatically. After Qin Nuo communicated with Chen Lei and mailed him the extra potion, he pulled out the Advanced Intelligence potion. Cool. Congratulations on taking Advanced Intelligence potion excellent, intelligence increased by 120 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking Advanced Intelligence potion excellent, triggering talent ability 2 good things come in pairs, increasing intelligence by 240 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking Advanced Physique potion excellent 2, physique increased by 240 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking Advanced Agility potion excellent 2, agility increased by 240 points, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking 5 excellent level potions and unlocking your natural ability 5. Talent ability 5 Cutting corners, all the materials you need to make a potion will be reduced to 1/10 of a part, down to a minimum of 1 part. Materials reduced to 1/10? Then wouldn't it be a profitable business for one to create a potion in the future? Using only 1/10 of someone else's medicinal materials, one could create a potion. Using only 1/10 of someone else's herbs to create a single potion. One person can top 10 apothecaries? Qin Nuo looked at this new talent and was very satisfied. With this talent, he would not worry about his gold coins in the future. Yes, the middleman makes the difference. Reselling potions. Congratulations on taking Advanced Life Restoration Potion Excellent 2, restores 160 life points per second, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking Advanced Magic Power Restoration Potion Excellent 2, restores 120 points of magic power per second, duration, permanent. After taking the remaining advanced potions, Qin Nuo's attributes, again, changed dramatically. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rating, 13.5W120W. Occupation Magic Pharmacist Hidden Occupation. Life Value, 3000. Magic Value 5930. Physical Attack Power, 8484. Magic Attack Power, 728. Defense, 409. Speed, 256. Body Mass, 259. Intelligence, 558. Power, 44. Agility, 256. Magic Attack Power has reached 700 plus, should be able to try a hidden copy. It's best if you can pass, if you can't, then go to the Tower of Limits and take the primary Magic Blast Potion. Qin Nuo saw his attributes, which underwent a huge increase, and changed his previous plan. Tidying up his outfit, Qin Nuo directly and quickly came to the Lake Baikal Lake, at the copy teleportation doorway, selecting the hidden copy Vanishing Ruins. Wow! Qin Nuo directly entered the copy. What met his eyes was a huge mechanical palace, and on top of the palace's walls stood well-equipped soldiers. On each of the soldiers, they wore fine armor and held psychic weapons with a majestic aura. Qin Nuo stood at the entrance of the palace, looking at the huge palace entrance in front of him, which had two knights holding wide huge swords, also well-equipped. Qin Nuo knew that as long as he was near the entrance of the palace, he would trigger the hatred of the soldiers, and by then, a large number of well-equipped soldiers would emerge from the palace. Go on a frenzy of attacks against yourself until you have completely wiped out the soldiers to get into the middle of the next map. This hidden copy, too, is 2 maps, and the first map, on the other hand, involves crushing 5 soldier refresh points in order to stop the infinite refreshment of soldiers. Qin Nuo recalled the hidden copy of the previous life of the past techniques. This copy is not the only hidden, as long as someone meets the hidden requirements, it can be opened. In the previous life, there were also a lot of players with strong strength who opened this hidden copy and summarized a lot of experience in the constant brushing of monsters. As I recall, the frequency of brushing monsters in these 5 brushing locations, there are time intervals, and each brushing location, the monsters that are brushed out, are different. By killing the different monsters in order, depending on who they are, you're leaving a brush spot, freeing up a vacuum. Destroying brush points at that time will be unimpeded. As I recall, the order of brushing the monsters is Knight, Archer, Wizard, Warrior, Summoner. For each refresh point, 20 monsters are refreshed at a time, with each refresh 10 minutes apart. And the Knight swipe point is on the far left side of the palace. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo thought of a good charging route, so he directly turned on the flame aura and rushed towards the 2 knights at the entrance of the palace. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffffff 1812, 1811, 1803, 1809. Under Qin Nuo's flame scorching, the 2 well-equipped knights at the entrance directly wailed and both died. Congratulations on killing the Royal Knight of Dort, you gain plus 150 experience. Congratulations on killing the Royal Knight of Dort, you gain plus 150 experience. This attack also triggered the hatred of the soldiers in the palace, and the magicians and archers above the palace walls attacked Qin Nuo. A large number of fireball spells and bows and arrows came shooting at Qin Nuo. At the same time, in the palace, there was also a continuous flash of light, and a large number of soldiers refreshed and rushed towards Qin Nuo. Royal Knights of Dort, Elite. Rank, 20. Life Value, 1W. Magic Value, 5000. Attack Power, 450. Defense, 400. Speed, 160. Skills, Charge, Strike. Qin Nuo took the lead and rushed towards the 20 knights on the left side, directly casting Potion Throw, throwing the excellent level Fierce Poison Potion over. Bang! The potion directly exploded, and the poisonous mist instantly surrounded the 20 knights. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffff 1455, 1511, 1489, 7200 Potion Explosion. Congratulations on killing the Royal Knight of Dort, you gain plus 150 experience. In only 5 seconds, 10,000 Blood Knights were directly killed in seconds, and more than a dozen silver coins, as well as a few pieces of white equipment, exploded above the ground. Qin Nuo ignored the monster drop and directly headed in the direction the knight was charging from, quickly moving forward, under the powerful boost of 256 points of speed. The many soldiers who rushed in were pulled far away by Qin Nuo, struggling to chase after them. Soon, Qin Nuo rushed to the left side of the palace and saw a huge stone lion, and in front of the stone lion, there was a huge teleportation port. Guardian Statue. Blood, 20W. Defense, 1. Remarks, the refreshing point of the Royal Knights. Smashing the stone statue will prevent the Royal Knights from refreshing. This is it. Qin Nuo ran directly next to the stone lion, raised his staff, and aimed it at the stone lion as a snowball spell plus explosive fireball. Boom, 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 boom. 1811, 1822, 1810, 1805, 1803. Under Qin Nuo's set of moves plus the scorching of the flame aura, the Guardian Stone statue's blood level instantly fell by more than 1W. It seems that it's not a short period of time that can kill the stone statue in seconds. It seems that we can only rely on our speed advantage to kite. Qin Nuo looked at the dozens of royal soldiers that were about to rush in, raised his staff in his hand, fireball spell practiced and released, and his feet began to move quickly, taking the soldiers that were chasing him over to run circles around the palace. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF1500, 1511, 1688, 1752, 7051. Chapter 42, Breaking 5 Stone Statues in a Row, the King of Dots. Beside Qin Nuo, fireballs crossed the sky like meteors, igniting a blazing flame, turning a large number of royal soldiers into flying dust in an instant. At the same time, Qin Nuo's fireball attacks were incredibly accurate, leaving the enemy with no chance to dodge. The battlefield was in chaos, the screams of the soldiers intertwined with the roar of the flames, creating a terrifying atmosphere. However, a small number of royal soldiers still survived the fire. Countless royal soldiers desperately avoided the scorching fireballs and fearfully approached Qin Nuo. They released their bows and arrows without letting up, and the arrows were as dense as rain towards Qin Nuo. At the same time, some other soldiers wielded huge swords and slashed the air, trying to surround Qin Nuo with their swords. Not only that, some royal mages were also chanting incantations from afar to conjure up the summoned beast boars. These huge boars growled, hot air gushing from their snouts, their eyes flashing with ferocity as they rushed towards Qin Nuo. Facing such diverse attacks, Qin Nuo deftly dodged left and right. Like a spirit cat, he weaved through the battlefield, dodging a large number of attacks. His figure appeared and disappeared, making him elusive, and even the air seemed to be filled with an elusive power. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF 110, plus 160. Qin Nuo's hands were not idle when it came to fireball spells. Constantly attacking the Guardian Stone statue, the Guardian Stone statue's blood level was quickly reduced to around 10W. Brush up on your brush. Just then, the refresh point in front of the Guardian Stone statue refreshed with 20 royal knights, and as soon as the royal knights were refreshed, they roared with fury and rushed towards Qin Nuo. Good to come. Just waiting for you. Qin Nuo quickly took his position and adjusted his direction, guiding the royal knight directly to the rest of the royal soldiers. Quickly adjusting his posture, the staff in Qin Nuo's hand suddenly raised. In an instant, the snowball spell, explosive fireball, and the carefully prepared potion throw fused at his fingertips. First, a powerful snowball spell shot out like a white meteor, flying through space in the direction of the royal knights. The snowball spell expanded rapidly during its flight, turning into rolling snow and ice that froze several of the advancing royal knights in place. Then, the burst of fireballs aimed at another group of charging royal knights. These fireballs coalesced with hot energy, and once they hit, they would trigger a devastating explosion. The fireball spell was like a crimson meteor, whistling away, and the moment it surrounded the enemy, the light of the explosion illuminated the entire battlefield. And in the moment of chaos, Qin Nuo skillfully took out a bottle of potion from his waist and threw it at the enemies trapped in the intertwining fire and snow. Snowball plus explosive fireball plus potion throwing. Boom, 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 boom. 1588, 1811, 1688, 1752, 7800 potion explosion. Under the 5 layers of potions, stacked explosions, the royal soldiers that were grouped together were killed, and the field was instantly cleared out of an empty space, leaving only a large amount of silver coins and equipment quietly placed on top of the ground. Congratulations on killing the Royal Knight of Dort, you gain plus 150 experience. Congratulations on killing the Royal Archers of Dort, you have gained plus 170 experience. Congratulations on killing the Dort Royal Warrior, gaining plus 150 experience. Congratulations on killing the Royal Wizard of Dort, you have gained plus 170 experience points. Congratulations on killing the Royal Summoner of Dort, you have gained plus 120 experience value. After Qin Nuo killed all the royal soldiers, he didn't care about the equipment and silver coin drops. Anyway, the things in the copy, as long as they don't leave the copy, they won't be refreshed off. Qin Nuo rushed directly to the guard stone statue, his staff raised, and the fireball spell was released with practice. Boom! The first stone statue was covered in cracks around its body, and it directly shattered in place, the huge stone lion head collapsing. After clearing the night refreshment spot, next, it's time for the archers. Qin Nuo started running counterclockwise along the wall of the knight's refreshment point, and soon, he reached the vicinity of the second guardian stone statue. This guardian stone statue, a half-horseman holding a bow and arrows, was at that moment spreading his bow and arrows in a very martial manner. Brush up on your brush. Qin Nuo had just reached the stone statue when 20. Royal Archers, refreshed. Royal Archers, Elite. Rank, 20. Life value, 8,000. Magic value, 6,000. Attack power, 550. Defense, 350. Skills, shock arrow, multiple arrows. Remarks, Royal Dortmund archers with powerful long-range shooting ability. Qin Nuo raised his hand to a burst fireball, and then, he began to weave back and forth amongst the archers. (1677, 1655, 1678, 1644, 1633). Under Qin Nuo's windy positioning, the attacks of the archer began to be hindered, and every time an archer attacked, he would shoot at his companions. In the end, there were only a few archers that were able to hit Qin Nuo with their attacks. 210 damage reduction, 230 damage reduction. Plus 160. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, borrowed his positioning and began to use flame aura and fierce poison mist to continuously drain the archer's life. The staff in his hand, on the other hand, was raised frequently, and fireball spells constantly attacked the guardian stone statue. Under Qin Nuo's continuous cauterization, the archers were the first to fail to resist, wailing and dying frequently. Congratulations on killing the Royal Archers of Dort, you have gained plus 170 experience. Congratulations! Now that the archers are dead, you can continue cauterizing the guardian stone statue yourself. Qin Nuo came directly to the guardian stone statue and began to output the guardian stone statue with all his might. Just then, a large number of fireball spells shot directly at Qin Nuo. The Royal Wizard of Dort has been refreshed. It's really one thing after another. Dodging most of the fireball attacks, Qin Nuo rushed towards the wizard camp, scorching the wizard blood while his fireball spell consumed the guardian stone statue. After 2 rounds of archer, wizard, warrior, and summoner refreshes, the second guardian stone statue finally collapsed. Congratulations on destroying the guardian statues. There are currently 3 statues left. After clearing the 2 guardian stone statues, the next swipes are not as frequent as before, and the pressure is much reduced. Qin Nuo once again rushed towards the 3rd guardian stone statue, and under the continuous attack, the 3rd guardian stone statue was soon destroyed as well. Immediately following, the 4th seat. Block 5. When the 5th guardian stone statue collapsed, in the center of the palace, a huge magic formation appeared. Finally, it's time to pass through the first map, pick up all the dropped items, and you can enter the battle against the final boss, the King of Dort. Qin Nuo will pick up all the monster drops, and finally obtains blue suit 5, white suit 50, and gold coins 10. You can move on to the next copy. Qin Nuo looked towards the teleportation array and directly stepped into it. Wow! Qin Nuo reappeared, and had already appeared in a tall altar, which was circular in shape, and all around, there were tall fences, so that one could not see outside. And in the very center of the altar, there was a huge stone statue. This stone statue depicts a strong man holding a huge warhammer and standing 3 meters tall. Pretend Huan wore silver battle armor, a golden crown on his head, and a red cape on his back that fluttered in the wind. Qin Nuo looked at the stone statue with vigilance in his expression and quickly retreated to the edge of the altar, his staff placed in front of his body, ready to fight. The King of Dort will be resurrected soon, so stay away from him. If you get stunned, you'll be directly killed in seconds. Click, click, click. Around the stone statue, cracks appeared, and the cracks gradually spread to the entire body, and finally, with a clatter, it completely shattered, revealing the bronze-skinned King of Dort inside. King of Dort, Leader Boss. Rank, 20. Life value, 200W. Magic value, 50W. Attack power, 1200. Defense, 700. Skills, King's Hammer, War Trample, Berserk, War Roar, Steel Bones. Who is it? Disturbing my sleep? Use your life to remove my anger. The King of Dort roared, his body instantly covered with silver light, picked up the huge warhammer in the middle of the week, and rushed toward Qin Nuo. Chapter 43 Powerful Boss, Level Up 14. Steel and Iron, the King of Dort has been fighting for many years, practicing a powerful physical body, which is not affected by any control and is always in a dominant state. You can't let the King of Dort's hammer hit, but you'll be in a stunned state. When Qin Nuo saw the King of Dot storming over, he moved his feet quickly, circled around the altar enclosure, and started circling around. Every now and then, he turned around and gave the King of Dots a fireball spell. 900, 890, 880, 905. Looking at his damage, reduced to below 1000, Qin Nuo was a bit upset, but thought. The first pass of this hidden copy in the previous life was led by Zhang Jiming, who led 4 level 20, full set of green professional players, and barely made it through. At that time, Zhang was also trying to show off by recording the entire video of the strongest burst of assassins as they attacked the King of Dort. It also only does 500 plus damage. This was still a short burst of damage that could only be done by taking a lot of strengthening potions. The feeling of displeasure in Qin Nuo's heart instantly dissipated as he continued to lure the King of Dots into attacking. Perhaps the King of Dort was tired of chasing, only to see him roar, stand in place, his right foot raised, blue light gathered under his foot, and stomp downward with force. Reptile, take off. Boom! The tremendous impact directly ran through the entire altar, and the ground beneath the King of Dort's feet instantly showed a large number of cracks. A shockwave from his feet quickly spread around, in a circle. It's now, jump. Qin Nuo looked at the circular shockwave, and as it was about to approach his body, he leaped and jumped directly into the air. The circular shockwave, which swept directly underneath Qin Nuo, did not injure him in the slightest. Snap! Qin Nuo's figure landed on the altar floor and secretly sighed in relief. That circular shockwave just now was none other than the King of Dots, another skill, War Trample. War Trample, the King of Dort's immense trampling power sends surrounding ground creatures flying into a stunned state. If you are hit by this move, you will be stunned, and at that time, when the giant hammer in the hands of the King of Dort attacks you, you will be directly killed in seconds. After the King of Dort released War Trample, he was caught in a short skill aftershock state. Qin Nuo seized the gap and raised his staff in his hand. Boom, 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 boom. Snowball plus explosive fireball plus potion throwing. 1015, 1001, 1036, 1024, 5011 agent explosion. With a set of skills down, the King of Dort's blood level was instantly knocked down by more than 1W, while Qin Nuo was moving his feet once again after the attack, continuing to circle around the altar enclosure. Time passed quickly, and under Qin Nuo's wear and tear, the King of Dort's blood level had been reduced to 150W, losing 50W of blood. Lowly reptile, accept the King's wrath. Roar! The King of Dots raised his hands above his country's head, followed by his head forward, aiming at Qin Nuo, his mouth open wide, and a huge roar, which directly ran through the entire altar. Just in time for the undead apocalypse. Qin Nuo directly pulled out Undead Plague of Heaven and clicked to use it. A huge black curtain instantly rose up to the sky, and a large number of undead skeletons crawled out from the altar floor and rushed towards the King of Dort. You have been attacked by the King of Dort, the roar of war, and have been stunned for 2 seconds. War Roar, the king of Dort, who has been fighting for many years, has practiced a powerful domineering aura, and under the roar, the enemies around him are all chilled and stunned, not daring to fight with them. At the same time, the king of Dort's war roar swept through the entire skeleton army, and all the skeletons were plunged into a stunned state. The king of Dort, with a sledgehammer in one hand, aimed a sweeping blow at the skeletons around him. Click! A large number of skeletons, under his huge hammer, shattered and pulverized. Boom, 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 boom. The king of Dort swung his sledgehammer, swinging it continuously from left to right, and rushed towards Qin Nuo with a big stride, and countless skeletons were turned into broken bones under his powerful attack, covering the entire altar floor. Qin Nuo looked at the king of Dots, about to rush to his face, cold sweat oozing from his forehead. Could the undead plague of heaven not be able to resist this powerful boss? Stun release. Just then, the stun effect of War Roar disappeared, and Qin Nuo hastily rolled to the side to avoid the king of Dort's giant hammer attack. Immediately after that, he quickly ran past the skeleton army and kept releasing fireball spells behind the skeleton army for sneak attacks. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffffff. 811, 855, 810, 810, 899. With the skeleton army blocking the way, the advance speed of the king of Dort received great restrictions, and could only keep waving his giant hammer, slowly rushing towards Qin Nuo. Undead plague is really good. Let's see if I don't grind you to death. Qin Nuo at this time, but a lot of ease, standing in places to release skills, remote consumption, Soon, the king of Dort's blood level was pressed down to around 100 W when Qin Nuo once again snowball spell plus explosive fireball plus potion throwing combo. The king of Dort's blood level managed to be reduced to under 100 W. Come on. Let's see whose bayonet is stronger. The king of Dort swung his giant hammer once again, killing the skeleton in front of him, roaring in anger as blood-red light erupted from his eyes. The muscles and veins all over his body instantly rippled up. It was terrifying. The speed of swinging the huge hammer in his hand increased, and the speed of moving his feet was twice as fast as before. He's going berserk. I hope Undead Scourge can block it for a little while longer. As long as we survive his berserking time, we'll be fine. The king of Dot's current movement speed was higher than Qin Nuo's. Qin Nuo dodged from side to side and was soon caught up by the king of Dots. After the king of Dots went berserk, he was exceptionally ferocious. The skeleton army in front of him was as if they were being served food, and they were directly killed in seconds under his powerful and fast attacks. Roar! The king of Dots roared, followed by a long leap, raising his giant hammer high with both hands and slamming it in Qin Nuo's direction. King's Hammer, the strongest killing move of the king of Dort, leaping up and sustaining 3 powerful hammer strikes. Each attack will cause a lot of damage to the range of enemies. A hammer is stronger than a hammer. You! Give it to me! On your knees! A triple hammer smashed to the place where Qin Nuo escaped. Qin Nuo crisis, hastily summoned 10 elf skeleton knights. 10 skeleton knights once appeared. Under Qin Nuo's control, they slapped Qin Nuo together. Whoosh! Under the joint attack of the 10 elite knights, Qin Nuo was directly sent flying by the tremendous force and hit on top of the altar wall. Boom boom boom! At the same time, the king of Dort's triple hammer attack fell straight through, hitting the elite knight summoned by Qin Nuo and killing him in seconds. Qin Nuo dodged a bullet with his powerful micromanagement, and got up in a hurry, and was just frantically outputting against the king of Dots. At this time, the king of Dort, as if off the force, the red aura in the eyes disappeared, hands on the giant hammer, lowered his head and kept gasping for breath. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffff. 2115, 4577, 2732. The damage of Qin Nuo's attack had directly tripled, and the blood quantity of the king of Dort was also directly consumed by Qin Nuo for 30 W mostly during this period. At this point, the king of Dort's blood level was already less than 50 W left. And it continues to drop. Humble reptile, suffer death. The king of Dort stood up slowly, slowing down from his weakness. His giant hammer swung up again, and his right foot stomped the ground with direct force. War Trample, cast out here. Qin Nuo was familiar with the situation, and when he saw the right moment, he leapt and dodged it, and his hand kept shooting out spells. Obviously, the skills of the king of Dots have been completely mapped out. After more than an hour of consumption, the king of Dort's blood level was finally depleted amidst Qin Nuo's output. I'm not happy about it. The King of Dort's expression exuded unwillingness, his body was powerless, and the giant hammer in his hand fell to the altar floor, stirring up a loud sound. Bow your head and kneel over the altar. Congratulations on killing the King of Dort, you have gained plus 20 W of experience. Congratulations on your first pass through the copy Vanishing Ruins, and you get an additional skill Cold Shrink Potion Fine too. As you have extra experience plus 50%, copy settlement bonus plus 15 W. Congratulations on leveling up to 14. Chapter 44, Hidden Copy Reward, Tower of Eternity. Around the King of Dort, a large amount of silver coins and equipment emerged. Qin Nuo's hand speed was extremely fast, and he put as much equipment as he could into his traveling bag. Congratulations on your acquisition of the Dort Royal Helmet Green Equipment. Congratulations on obtaining the Dot Royal Armor Green Equipment. Congratulations on your acquisition of the Dort Royal Shanks Green Equipment. Congratulations! Congratulations, you have won the invitation to the Tower of Limits 5. With a 1000 compartment backpack, it's just convenient. I won't worry about not being able to put my equipment in anymore. After checking his inventory, Qin Nuo found that the King of Dots had popped out a total of 50 gold coins, 5 green suits, 20 blue suits, and a number of white suits. Daughter's Royal Helmet, Green Equipment. Rank, 20. Defense plus 200. Physical Fitness plus 80. Additional, Physical Fitness plus 80. Remarks, one of the Dort Royal sets, additional attributes will be added when the set is complete. Dot Royal Armor, Green Equipment. Rank, 20. Defense plus 220. Physical Fitness plus 85. Additional, Physical Fitness plus 70. Remarks, one of the Dort Royal sets, additional attributes will be added when the set is complete. Daughter's Royal Bindings, Green Equipment. Rank, 20. Defense plus 180. Agility plus 70. Additional, Agility plus 75. Remarks, one of the Dort Royal sets, additional attributes will be added when the set is complete. After checking it out, Qin Nuo found that the 5 green suits that were popped out were 2 helmets, 1 gauntlet, 1 binding, and 1 combat boot. These are level 20 equipment, none of them can be used right now, so keep them for now, wait until level 20, then change them. Qin Nuo put his equipment in order, and right after that, he started clicking the upgrade attribute point on intelligence, and the magic attack power reached a new high, reaching 729-739. After thinking about it, Qin Nuo clicked his skill point on potion throwing, and potion throwing reached LV2. Potion throwing, LV2, throw a potion that explodes upon hitting the target, dealing 170% of magic attack power sustained damage per second for 5 seconds to 5m enemies. Each damage dealt comes with 1 layer of markers, stacking up to 5 layers, and then a huge explosion occurs, dealing 550% magic attack power damage. This skill can be used in conjunction with negative potions for better results. Cooldown time, 1 minute, magic power consumption, 100. Qin Nuo looked at his attributes and sighed. Through the battle against the King of Dort, Qin Nuo also realized that he had many problems. First of all, their own output, still a bit insufficient, not able to directly kill the boss. Also, there was the fact that one didn't have skills or statuses like hegemony, so much so that one would be a bit stretched for control skills like stuns. From time to time, they are in crisis. Potions that remove negative statuses or dominance can't be acquired until after level 20. This one is ruled out first. The skill Cold Shrink Potion I just acquired also boosts the output a bit, but it's not enough. On the 10th floor of the Tower of Limits, there just so happens to be a primary magic strike potion, and it's about time to go climb the tower to obtain it. Qin Nuo thought of this and pulled out the skill Cold Shrink Potion he had just obtained and gulped it down straight away. Congratulations on taking the skill Cold Shrink Potion Fine, skill cooldown reduced by 20%, duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking the skill Cold Shrink Potion Fine, triggering talent ability 2 good things come in pairs, skill cooldown time reduced by 40%. Congratulations on triggering talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God and obtaining the skill Cooling Potion Fine recipe. With the skill Cold Shrink, challenging the Tower of Limits now should be able to reach 20 floors. Qin Nuo remembered that the limit of level 20 players in his previous life was to climb to the 20th floor of the Tower of Limits, even when the King of Assassins, 100 Blossoms, was not an exception. Qin Nuo pulled out the invitation to the Tower of Limits in his backpack with a firm gaze. Directly click on Use. Wow! Qin Nuo directly entered into an ancient and huge room. The entire room was only illuminated by 1-stop oil lamps, making it seem a bit dim. Brave adventurer, welcome to the Tower of Limit, monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. 3, 2, 1. As the countdown cleared, a pitch-black magic formation appeared in the center of the dimly lit room, and in the middle of the formation, 2 peppy pigs appeared. These 2 peppy pigs had different body colors, one of them was completely pitch black and the other, completely milky white. Dark Pippin. Rank, 20. Lifespan, 1W. Magic value, 5000. Attack power, 500-600. Defense, 500. Skills, charge, black magic orb. Guangmyong Peppy Pig. Rank, 20. Lifespan, 1W. Magic value, 5000. Attack power, 500-600. Defense, 500. Skills, charge, healing. Qin Nuo remembered that in his previous life, these 2 seemingly adorable peppy pigs had caused a lot of trouble for players, and at that time, players were generally low-leveled and poorly equipped. Encountering this attacking and milking peppy pig combo, but suffered a lot, under its charge stun, I don't know how many players collected their first time. So much so that the players later gave them a very relevant name. Big Strong, too strong. The dark peppy pig has a high attack and is called the Big Strong, and the light peppy pig has a high milk supply and is called the Second Strong. Looking at the 2 little cuties, Qin Nuo revealed a smile, thinking that he had also contributed himself many times to this big and strong too. It's a love-hate relationship with 2 little cuties. Humph. The 2 peppy pigs, as soon as they were refreshed, grunted and rushed towards Qin Nuo, both of them turning on their charge and speeding up. Qin Nuo rolled sideways, and with his super high speed advantage, he directly dodged the attacks of the 2 peppy pigs, starting with a snowball spell release. Boom boom boom. 2111, 2210, 2100. 3 snowballs hit the 2 peppy pigs with such precision that they grunted in pain. At the same time, Qin Nuo also turned on the flame aura and fierce poison mist, and under the double blood burning, the 2 peppy pigs didn't wait to react before grunting and falling to the ground dead. Congratulations on killing the dark peppy pig, gaining plus 2W experience. Congratulations on killing the bright peppy pig, gaining plus 2W experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional 1W of experience. The experience of the Tower of Limits is much more bountiful than a copy. It seems that in my previous life, I was too high-leveled and neglected this experience. In Qin Nuo's previous life, it was only after he was level 20 that he brushed the Tower of Limits invitation, and at that time, the experience needed to upgrade once was more than 10 million. With 4W experience, it's a drop in the bucket. So much so that Qin Nuo had overlooked the fact that the Tower of Limits gave experience rewards for passing each level. It just so happens that I'm about to level up to level 14 in the Tower of Limits, and level up in the process, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Qin Nuo came to the center of the room. After the 2 peppy pigs were killed, a white magic array appeared, which was the teleportation entrance to the next level of the tower. Chapter 45 Poisonous Spider. Mighty Boss. Brush. Qin Nuo entered the teleportation array, and with a flash of white light, his figure reappeared and was already in a new dimly lit room, which was set up no differently than the previous room. Congratulations, you've entered the 2nd floor of the Tower of Limits. Monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. Swish swish swish. In the middle of the room, 3 large grey wolves were refreshed. The grey wolves were 2 meters tall with vicious faces, their sharp fangs branched out, hissing continuously at Qin Nuo, ready to strike. Grey Wolf King. Rank, 20. Life value, 1.5W. Magic value, 8000. Attack power, 600-700. Defense, 550. Skills, Pounce Attack, Wolf Howl, Summon Wolf King Guard. As soon as Qin Nuo saw the 3 Wolf Kings refresh, he took the lead, and with a whoosh, the explosive fireball directly hit the 3 Wolf Kings. Boom! 1877, 1899, 1876. The 3 Wolf Kings' blood levels instantly dropped by a piece, their bodies being toppled by the explosive aftermath of the bursting fireballs. Qin Nuo saw the right time to turn on the flame aura and fierce poison mist and rushed to the 3 Wolf Kings. Aimed at the leftmost Wolf King, it was a fireball spell. Put! Under Qin Nuo's continuous outburst, the Wolf King at the very edge instantly emptied of blood and died directly. Congratulations on killing the Grey Wolf King, gaining plus 5W experience. After the other 2 Wolf Kings got up, they saw that Qin Nuo was right in front of them and roared. Their sharp wolf claws flashed with cold light as they leapt deep and pounced at Qin Nuo together. Qin Nuo saw the direction of the Wolf King's pounce, his body lurched and rolled towards the front, directly passing by the wrong side of the two Wolf Kings. Immediately after that, Qin Nuo got up behind his head, fireball magic was released here, poof poof poof. 1811, 1799, 1798. The second Wolf King, under the power of Qin Nuo's powerful magical attack, died once again. Congratulations on killing the Grey Wolf King, gaining plus 5W experience. In just over 10 seconds, 3 Wolf Kings, 1 was left, and this Wolf King's blood, under Qin Nuo's flame aura and fierce poison mist scorch. It's already in jeopardy. At this point, Qin Nuo turned off the flame aura and fierce poison mist, and stopped attacking. Slow down the skill cooldowns first, so you can use the skills again when it's time for the next level. In the Tower of Limits, skills are put on cooldown after they are used, and if the cooldown doesn't go away, the skills remain on cooldown after entering the next level of the tower. Unavailable. As a result, a large number of players, in order to climb the higher levels of the tower, would try to stall for as long as possible before they were about to kill the monsters on this level. Wait for the skill cooldown to slow down before moving on to the next level. Anyway, for each level of the tower, there is no time requirement to clear the monsters, just pass. With the addition of the skill Cold Shrink Potion, which reduced the cooldown time by 40%, Qin Nuo's explosive fireball took 6 seconds to cool down. This cooling potion, it's just strong. Qin Nuo was very satisfied, and checking his current skills, he found that the skill cooldowns had all been shortened by quite a bit. Fireball Technique, LV5 full level, Coalesce Fireballs, dealing 150% magic attack. Cooldown, 1 second 0.6 seconds, consumption of magic, 10 points. Explosive Fireball, LV5 full level, Unleash Explosive Fireball, which deals 230% magic damage when it hits an enemy and explodes, dealing 210% magic attack to enemies within a range of 6m. Cooldown, 10 seconds 6 seconds, magic power consumption, 30 points. Snowball Art, LV5, summons 3 giant snowballs and delivers a falling blow to 7m units of enemies, dealing 230% magic damage and slowing down effects. Skill cooldown, 3 minutes 1 minute, 48 seconds, magic power consumption, 50 points. Potion Refining, auxiliary skill, through the potion recipe, you can perform potion refining, each time consuming 10% of magic power value, no cooldown. Potion Throwing, LV2, throw a potion that explodes upon hitting the target, dealing 170% of magic attack power sustained damage per second for 5 seconds to 5m enemies. Each damage dealt comes with 1 layer of markers, stacking up to 5 layers, and then a huge explosion occurs, dealing 550% magic attack power damage. This skill can be used in conjunction with negative potions for better results. Cooldown, 1 minute 36 seconds, magic power consumption, 100. Flame Aura, LV3, gather magic power and release a 12m flame aura around your body, dealing 200% magic attack power flame damage per second to enemies hit. Cooldown, none, skill consumption, 100 magic power per second. Blink, max, after releasing magic, the body can move instantly in a specified direction within a range of 100 meters. Skill cooldown, 1 minute 36 seconds, skill consumption, 5% magic power. Later, when we find refined herbs and raise the quality of the cooling potion to the excellent level, the cooling time will be even shorter. Moreover, with the natural ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, I will still get high-grade potion recipes when I take my own self-made potions. As long as there are enough herbs, the quality of the potion can be infinitely enhanced. In the future, there's no chance that all of them will be able to create divine quality potions, so when they're all covered in divine quality potion buffs, won't they be invincible? The more Qin Nuo thought about it, the more excited he became, strengthening his determination to collect different potions. In the future, anyone who obstructs me from obtaining the potion will be my enemy. I'll do him all. Qin Nuo clenched his fists tightly, his eyes showing a ferocious light as he looked towards the precarious last Wolf King, revealing an evil smile. Loud clamor. The Wolf King shivered a little when he saw Qin Nuo's terrifying gaze and lowered his head, not daring to make much of a move. Yoo-hoo! Pretty smart, but it's hard to escape death. Qin Nuo raised the staff in his hand and a fireball spell was released with a boom, directly emptying the Wolf King's blood. Congratulations on killing the Grey Wolf King and gaining plus 5W experience. Qin Nuo's skill cooldown had finished, and without stopping, he directly stepped into the teleportation array and entered the next level. Based on his previous life's experience, Qin Nuo had again cleared 2 consecutive levels of the Tower of Limits, earning a 30W experience reward. Congratulations, you've entered the 5th floor of the Tower of Limits. Monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. It's the 5th floor. For every 5 floors of the Tower of Limits, the attack power of the monsters will increase by an additional 10%. Brush up. In the middle of the room, 2 black magic formations lit up and 2 poisonous spiders appeared. Poisonous spider. Rank, 20. Life value, 5W. Magic value, 2W. Attack power, 600-700 plus 10%. Defense, 600. Skills, Spider Web, Summon Spider, Venom Splash. Put. As soon as the 2 poisonous spiders appeared, they spat out 2 masses of venom and shot them at Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo rolled over on his right side to dodge, his staff raised in his hand, and Snowball Spell plus Explosive Fireball plus Medicinal Throw was released one after another. Boom boom boom. 1877, 1855, 1811, 1877, 9102. Under Qin Nuo's crazy firepower, the 2 poisonous spiders' blood levels dropped miserably and soon had less than 1W of blood left. The 2 poisonous spiders crouched their bodies and jumped with force, directly affixing themselves to the roof of the room shed, and 2 spider silks, shooting out from their mouths, shot toward Qin Nuo. Chapter 46, Passing the 6th Floor, Tower of Limits Rankings. Put. Qin Nuo rolled over and dodged. He didn't want to be controlled by the spider silk, otherwise, he would be harmed by the venom of the poisonous spider and be poisoned to death. When the poisonous spider saw Qin Nuo dodging the spider attack, it let out a strange cry and its buttocks bulged with force. Put. 6 spider eggs, and it shoots above the ground. Click. As soon as the spider egg touched the ground, it simply shattered, and a small, poisonous spider burrowed inside. Z. The 6 small poisonous spiders let out a strange cry and rushed towards Qin Nuo with a furious momentum. Qin Nuo sneered and directly opened his flame aura. His feet moved quickly and started pulling the little spider. The staff in his hand wasn't idle either. Aiming at the 2 poisonous spiders on the roof of the shed, fireball spells were released in succession. Put. Under Qin Nuo's sustained attack, the 2 poisonous spiders on the roof of the shed were the first to wail and die outright. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider and gaining plus 10W experience. Congratulations on killing the poisonous spider and gaining plus 10W experience. Phew, 2 poisonous spiders died. The remaining small spiders are not enough to worry about. Leave 1 to stay to refresh the skill CD, the rest can be killed. Qin Nuo turned off the flame aura and fierce poison mist, releasing fireball spells in his hands in succession, killing 5 small spiders. Pust. 10 mitigation. Plus 160. 10 mitigation. Plus 160. Just as Qin Nuo was recovering his skill CD, the rest of the novice villages, one after another, had players swipe the invitation to the Tower of Limits and enter the Tower of Limits. The Tower of Limits? What is this thing? It feels very dangling. Go in and take a look. Extreme? I like that name, go in and check it out. This tower actually has 100 floors? And for every 10 floors you clear, you get item rewards, fantastic. Zhang Jiming, the president of the Hegemony Union, held the invitation to the Tower of Limits in his hand and looked towards the Hegemony Brocade Tiger and the Hegemony Witty Tiger beside him. You two go ahead and challenge it. This Tower of Limits has a pass leaderboard, and the highest right now is only the 2nd floor. You two, make sure you take 1st and 2nd for me. I've already lost my first kill copy of the Overlord Union. Reputation has been lost so much that no more failures are allowed. Understand? Seeing Zhang Jiming's icy cold eyes, the overbearing Qin Nuo Tiger and the overbearing Mechanical Tiger felt chills on their backs and hurriedly nodded their heads. Okay, boss. Definitely finish the job. After saying that, the 2 of them pulled out the invitation to the Tower of Limits and disappeared in front of Zhang Jiming. Zhang Jiming watched the 2 of them leave, clutching the invitation to the Tower of Limits in his hand, his tone icy cold. Extrajudicial fanatic. I will find you and show you what happens when you offend me. This Tower of Limitations is my horn to blow the counterattack. Qin Nuo Tiger and Ji Ling Tiger, both ranked in the top 20 professional players in the Chinese gaming world, 111th and 115th. And they're all in blue armor, and their weapons are all green. The 1st and 2nd of this Tower of Limits, I, the Bully Union, am bound and determined to win. On the other side, 100 Blossom stood on top of a valley, holding the invitation to the Tower of Limits in her hands, her soulful eyes full of fighting spirit. Dead pervert, wait for me, I'll definitely surpass you and kill you once and for all. This reward from the Tower of Limits, I must get it. Qin Nuo's skills cooled down, and with his staff raised in his hand, a fireball spell killed the small spider that was diligently attacking. Congratulations on killing the little spider and gaining plus 1000 experience. Wow! Congratulations, you've entered the 6th floor of the Tower of Limits. Monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. The monsters on the 6th floor were 5 skeleton mages holding staffs, exuding a cold aura around their bodies, with ghostly flames flickering in their eyes, which was very creepy. Ice Skeleton Mage. Rank, 20. Lifespan, 7W. Magic Value, 4W. Attack Power, 750-800 plus 10%. Defense, 650. Skills, Ice Arrow Technique, Ice Formation. Remarks, a skeleton mage who can freeze, a high and mighty god of skeletons. The attack power has surpassed me, so be careful how you deal with it. Qin Nuo didn't dare to be careless, and raised his hand to go all out, snowball spell plus explosive fireball plus medicinal throw. Boom boom boom. 2100, 2105, 2135, 2144, 10,500 Agent Explosion. Under Qin Nuo's set of combos, the ice skeleton mage's blood levels instantly dropped by half, and they all raised their staffs, releasing ice arrows at Qin Nuo. Whoosh! Qin Nuo rolled sideways, dodging the ice arrow attack, his eyes erupted with a refined aura, his staff lifted up, and the fireball spell was released as if it was a machine gun, practiced. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFfffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffff Sure enough, with the Dark Magic Energy Potion, the plus 80% damage boost from Dark units, killing the 6th tier of skeletons by himself was instead much easier than the 5th tier. Under Qin Nuo's sustained fire, for cold ice skeleton mages, their bodies shattered and fell to the ground, turning into ashes. Congratulations on killing the ice skeleton mage, gaining plus 12W experience. Congratulations on killing the ice skeleton mage, gaining plus 12W experience. Congratulations. Qin Nuo looked at his experience value. At this point, he already had more than 1 million experience, and with more than 1 million experience left, he would be able to reach level 15. By the time we clear the 10th level, we'll almost be upgraded to level 15. Keep up the good work. At the same time, above the Mythgame forum, a post was continuing to climb at a rate of 50W hits per second. The title of the post is Tower of Limits Leaderboard, who's really the hidden big guy. In the content of the post, there was a famous player who was broadcasting live, always watching the movements of the Ultimate Tower leaderboards. This player was named Diligent Piggy, a dead fat nerd, and at this moment, he was looking at his live broadcast, which already had 50W viewers online, with some surprise and nervousness. Hello viewers, I'm Diligent Piggy. I'm glad that all of you are able to visit my humble abode. And of course, I know that there is something that you all greatly want to see, and I'm going to lead you through it. This Tower of Limits leaderboard. With that, Diligent Piggy pulled out a Tower of Limits invitation from his backpack, and after clicking on it, a blue curtain of light surfaced. All of you great people don't know, this Tower of Limits invitation can only be obtained by killing elite monsters or opening treasure chests. I got this one, or I got it from opening a treasure chest. After entering the Tower of Limits to break in once, clicking on the Tower of Limits invitation again will be the first to bring up a leaderboard. Through this leaderboard, everyone will be able to clearly see the number of layers they have cleared and where they can be ranked. Now let's see, who is the current Tower of Limits pass ranking 1? Diligent Piggy said, and tapped the ranking of the Tower of Limits leaderboard, a row of game names that instantly surfaced in the live broadcast room. Tower of Limitations pass list. 1. 100 Flowers, Profession, Shadow Dance, Level, 14, Number of levels passed, 4. 2. Overbearing Jin Mao Tiger, Profession, Mage, Level, 13, Number of levels passed, 3. 3. Overbearing Machine Mouse, Profession, Assassin, Level, 13, Number of levels passed, 3. 4. Lone Wolf of the Hall of Gods and Kings, Profession, Warrior, Level, 13, Number of levels passed, 3. 5. Temple of the Divine King Moli. Chapter 47 Mysterious Player, 10th Level Tower of Limits. Ladies and gentlemen, the leaderboard of the Tower of Limits has been refreshed again, and the dazzling 100 blossoms that came out of nowhere has squeezed out the bully Qin Nuo, who was originally occupying the number 1 spot on the leaderboard. With a pass of 4 floors, now in first place. I'm sure you've all heard of the Hegemony Trade Union and the Divine King's Palace Trade Union. These two unions are not small in origin. The Bully Trade Union, but it was founded by a Chinese real estate tycoon, the son of the Zhang Group, Zhang Jiming. And on top of the leaderboards, these hegemony guild players are the online game pros that Zhang Jiming spent a lot of money on and poached. As far as I know, this Qin Nuo Tiger and Jiling Tiger are both professional players in the Chinese gaming world, ranked in the top 20. Especially this Qin Nuo Tiger is expected to break through to the top 10 in China. When the industrious little pig said this, his words suddenly changed, pointing at the 100 Flowers ranking in a mysterious tone. Fellow greats, this crossover paragon was able to overwhelm 2 pros, or top pros. What exactly is his origin? Moreover, looking at this brother's profession, I think he must have transferred to a hidden profession as well. Who the hell is he? Hardworking Piglet. This question instantly ignited the enthusiasm of the players watching the live broadcast, began to send pop-ups one after another. Professional players are showing up. Or a top 20 god in China, so powerful. Yeah. I'm so excited to play a game with the pros. What do professional players look like? I've seen them on TV, and this game is so real, I wonder if I'll ever see the real thing. Great God, I want to give you a monkey. But who is that 100 Blossoms? It's so powerful that it overwhelmed 2 professional players? According to my guess, this 100 Blossoms must be one of the top 10 gaming bigwigs in China. You don't know that, do you? This 100 Flowers is from our Haji village. The one that has been on the first pass of the duplicate. Right. I've seen it too, I said it's so familiar, so it's the copy. Shout on great God. No wonder it's so powerful. Worship, worship, worship. Diligent little pig looked at the fast-scrolling pop-up screen, inwardly excited. He has not seen so many people, a moment a little uncomfortable. Suppressing his trembling hands, the industrious piglet began to interact with the pop-ups. Ladies and gentlemen, this 100 Flowers, but at that time in Mystic, Never Give In, Brothers in Arms, and God King's Hall Mole, the first to pass the lake by call copy of the normal level and difficult level. I'm sure his strength is not to be underestimated, and now that he's ranked in the Tower of Limits and seen again, he'll definitely be able to set off fierce competition. Moreover, this 100 Blossoms is a player from Haji Village, our live broadcast room. Is there a Haji Village great? Through the guidance of the industrious piggy, some players began to send out pop-ups in droves, with a bold tone. We're the best in Haji Village. Go 100 Flowers, I love you. But I've seen 100 Flowers greatly, it's a great beauty. Seriously? Are the balls big? This the mysterious big brother of Haji Village, hasn't appeared yet, or else, directly dump you 8 streets. Seeing that the Haji Village player kept bragging and was arrogant, the rest of the novice village players, unable to look past it, fought back. What's so great about it? Isn't it just lucky to be matched with a big guy in a newbie village? Our village, how come we don't have a big brother, alas? It's not competitive. Go Jin Maovude, finish off the Haji Village chicken. Go Lone Wolf, take out the ones with the ball. That mysterious big man in your Haji Village. It's not the committee man, is it? Mysterious, a waste of time. That's right, there's also that extra legal fanatic, who looked quite powerful and hasn't shown up now, Shinji. Hajimura Zenra Trans. Haji Village players see other players, counting down their own village big brother, is also not willing to show weakness, have counterattacks, exports. For a while, in the live broadcast, a universe-level battle was staged, from the 3 emperors and 5 emperors down to the 18 generations of descendants, all of which were brought to the stage. Mutual cuts against each other were hilarious, and the heat got even hotter as the pop-ups flew and rolled in the broadcast room. Cold sweat oozed out from the forehead of the industrious little pig, looking at the number of people watching the live broadcast, from 50W directly breaking through to 200W, inwardly nervous and elated. Inside the Tower of Limits, the bastard brocade tiger was fighting hard against the 2 poisonous spiders in front of him, and his blood level was precarious at this point. Frowning, the overbearing brocade tiger once again dodged the poisonous spider's web attack and was about to attack again when 6 spider eggs were shot in front of him. Six small spiders, breaking out of their eggs, pounced on the dominant brood tiger. No good. The domineering brood tiger was shocked. The 6 little spiders appeared too quickly and suddenly, just as his old strength had not yet gone and his new strength had not yet been born. 560, 560, 580, 570, 580, 540. Over 3,000 damage directly emptied the blood of the overbearing Jinyu, and with a clatter, the Jinyu disappeared into the Tower of Limits once again. Congratulations, you've reached the 4th floor of the Tower of Limits, and you're in first place for the time being. Life goes on, the fight goes on, please fight on and push the limits. The domineering Qin Nuo tiger opened the Tower of Limits leaderboard, and instantly the list surfaced in front of him. 1. Overbearing Qin Nuo tiger, profession, mage, level 13, number of levels passed, 3. 2. 100 flowers, profession, shadow dance, level 14, number of levels passed, 4. 3. Overbearing machine mouse, profession, assassin, level 13, number of levels passed, 3. Who is this 100 blossoms? Surprisingly, he was able to surpass the machine mouse? While the domineering Qin Nuo tiger was wondering, the leaderboard suddenly jumped a bit, and 100 blossoms ranking instantly increased, reaching number 1. 100 flowers, profession, shadow dance, level 14, number of levels passed, 5. How is it possible? He was actually able to surpass me? Just who is it? The domineering Qin Nuo tiger clenched the staff in his hand, strong self-esteem, hand to a serious blow, hastily opened the invitation to the Tower of Limits and entered. I must become number 1, show the boss that I'm the strongest of the 5 tigers. Live stream. Diligent Piggy was also found to be afraid of the change in the leaderboards, and was first shocked, and hastily showed it to the live broadcast. Great folks, the latest news is that the Tower of Limits rankings have been refreshed twice in a row. Now the 100 Flowers 1 surprise has broken through to the 5th level. The Bully Brocade Tiger is close behind, on the 4th level. The competition is fierce. The Machine Spirit Tiger has also broken through the 4th layer. Just as the industrious little piggy was rattling off his story, the leaderboards jumped again, and the first instantly changed again. 1. Mystic, occupation, hidden, levels passed, 10. Upon seeing this mysterious person who suddenly appeared, the industrious little pig directly froze and rubbed his eyes hard before, once again, looking at the leaderboards. After determining that there was no mistake, his demeanor was shocked, his voice trembled, and he announced it to the live broadcast. Guys. Does. There's a mysterious big man. Surprisingly. Broke through to the 10th level. Instantly topping the charts. Number 1. Live players, who are taking care of each other to pile up their loved ones because of the different villages, heard the explanation of the industrious piglet, and they all instantly fell silent. Diligent Piglet, see the live room silence, forehead cold sweat out, this time what happened? How come they all suddenly stopped talking? Could it be that the live room was blocked? Just when the hard-working piglet was puzzled, the pop-up screen in the live broadcast instantly erupted, like a flood, scrolling madly. Chapter 48 Primary Strike Potion, Throwing Thunderbolt Potion. Who is this mysterious person? Surprisingly, he has directly broken through to the 10th layer. Surprisingly, it has directly surpassed the professional player's 6th-tier Tower of Limits. Terrifying as hell. You don't know, do you? This mysterious man is the big brother of our Haji village. The big brother has struck. Just brag. Can you prove he's from your Haji village? I even said it's from our village of FIA. No, you all guessed wrong, it's from our village of Anji. No, it's... Just as the crowd, all scrambled for the mysterious man to be the hidden big brother of their village, Qin Nuo was summoned out of the Tower of Limits and returned to the Haji village once again. Congratulations on clearing the 10th floor and gaining an additional plus 20 W of experience due to the 50% experience bonus. Congratulations on leveling up to 15. Since you are a hidden profession magician, intelligence is an additional plus 5 points, and free skill points plus 1. Congratulations on unlocking your new skill Thunder Blast Potion Throwing. There's a new skill, hurry up and learn it. Qin Nuo click the upgrade attribute points, on top of intelligence, and the free skill points, on top of the new skill, Thunderstorm Potion. Thunderstorm Potion Throwing, LV1, releases magical value to create 3 vials of Thunderstorm Potion, throws them, and inflicts 200% of magical attack power thunderstorm damage to 5m enemies, with a sensory electricity effect lasting for 3 seconds. Enemies that are electrified take double damage after being attacked. Skill cooldown, 15 minutes, skill consumption, 150 magic power. This skill is, indeed, somewhat powerful. Paired with the primary Magic Blast potion, after feeling the electricity, triggering a Magic Blast directly quadruples the damage. In Mythic, the minimum damage of a Blitz, which is double the damage of an attack, is increased after the use of Blitz damage boosting props. Qin Nuo clicked on the Tower of Limits reward interface and saw the reward for the 10th floor, which was already lit up, and clicked to collect it. Congratulations, you've reached the 10th floor of the Tower of Limits, and you're in first place for the time being. Life goes on, the fight goes on, please fight on and push the limits. Congratulations, you've received an extra reward, Primary Magic Strike Potion 5. Elementary Magic Strike Potion excellent, after taking it, within 30 seconds, the magic strike rate is increased by 30%, cooldown time, 10 minutes. With this potion, I'm confident that I can directly break through the 20th level and surpass the limits of level 20 players in my previous life. Qin Nuo picked up 2 bottles of Primary Magic Blast Potion and directly gulped them down. Congratulations on taking Primary Magic Blitz Potion fine, Magic Blitz rate increased by 30%, duration, permanent. Congratulations, triggering talent ability 2 good things come in pairs, magic strike rate increased by 60%, duration, permanent. Congratulations, you have triggered talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, and you have obtained the recipe for crafting the Primary Magic Strike Potion fine. Qin Nuo clicked on the Primary Magic Potion recipe and realized that the main ingredient in it was only obtainable after level 20, after entering the town. It looks like you need to be level 20 or later to raise the quality of the potion. With some regret in his heart, Qin Nuo put the extra 3 bottles of Primary Magic Blast Potion into his backpack and then equipped the previously prepared level 15 set. Queen's Staff Green Equipment. Rank, 15. Magic Attack Power, 170-180. Intelligence plus 80. Bonus, each attack, 5% chance to release Song of Sorrow, to the range of the enemy, stun attack. Bright Hat, Green Equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 100. Intelligence plus 80. Additional, Intelligence plus 40. Armor of the Abyss, Green Equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 150. Intelligence plus 60. Bonus, Intelligence increased by an additional 30 points. Royal Mage's Legs, Blue Equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 80. Intelligence plus 35. Boots of the Abyss, Green Equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 120. Intelligence plus 50. Additional, Agility plus 30. Mage's Ring, Green Gear. Rank, 15. Physical Attack Power plus 80. Magic Attack Power plus 80. Intelligence plus 60. Additional, Intelligence plus 60. Gold Necklace, Green Equipment. Rank, 15. Life Value plus 800. Intelligence plus 80. Bonus, increase money drop from killing monsters by 50%. Bracelet of Faith, Blue Equipment. Rank, 15. Magic Power plus 500. Intelligence plus 30. After updating his equipment, Qin Nuo's body flashed with green light, and after hiding the equipment's light effect, Qin Nuo was relieved. It's good equipment, just a little green. Now it's just a bracelet and a gauntlet away from putting together a set of green clothes, still need to keep up the good work. Qin Nuo opened the attribute panel, and the powerful attributes instantly brightened his eyes. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rating, 1510W480W. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life Value, 3220. Magic Value, 10,600. Physical Attack Power, 8696. Magic Attack Power, 1260-1270 plus 60%. Defense, 621. Speed, 288. Physique, 241. Intelligence, 1010. Strength, 16. Agility, 288. The magic power value has already exceeded 10,000, there is no pressure at all to unleash this skill, and with the 120 points of magic power value restored every second by myself, there is absolutely no need to think about not having enough magic power. Magic Attack Power finally broke through 1000, and with the skill damage bonus, every attack can deal 2000 plus damage. If this triggers a magic blast again, the damage is directly raised to 4000 plus. With the Thunderstorm Potion Sense Electricity, wouldn't that be 6000 plus? It's getting better. Qin Nuo waved the Queen's staff in his hand, and the head of this staff, on the other hand, was a scaled-down sculpture of Queen Daughters, etched in lifelike and full of details. Gently caressing the surface of the staff, Qin Nuo was satisfied and once again pulled out the invitation to the Tower of Limits and clicked to enter. This time, I'm going to directly break through the 20th layer. Brave adventurer, welcome to the Tower of Limit, monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. Wow! Two peppy pigs once again appeared in front of Qin Nuo, one light and one dark, and when they saw Qin Nuo, they grunted and charged once again. Good coming! Qin Nuo raised his staff and without dodging in the slightest, it was directly a burst fireball. Boom boom! 3618, 7,210 bludgeoning. Under the two attacks, the two peppy pigs, before they could rush to Qin Nuo's body, directly fell to the ground and died under the explosion of the fireballs. Congratulations on killing the dark peppy pig, gaining +2 W experience. Congratulations on killing the bright peppy pig, gaining +2 W experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional 1 W of experience. Chapter 49 Magic Strike, damage breaks 10,000. Under 2 bottles of primary magic blitz potion, with a 60% magic blitz rate, Qin Nuo was able to have a blitz attack in 2 attacks. Under the powerful magic storm, the speed of clearing monsters is extremely fast, and each layer is a simple 1 skill +2 fireball spells, easy to pass. Soon, Qin Nuo arrived at the 6th floor, more than twice as fast as before. Congratulations, you've entered the 6th floor of the Tower of Limits, monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. Brush! The 5 ice skeleton mages refreshed, and when they saw Qin Nuo, they just raised their staffs and an ice arrow spell was shot out. When we reach the 6th level, the damage of the monsters is increased by an additional 10%, and there's more blood than before, so it looks like we need to turn on the flame aura. Qin Nuo directly opened the flame aura, and with his super high speed, after dodging the ice arrow spell attack, he raised his staff and released the snowball spell. Boom boom boom! 3688, 7210 bludgeoning, 7,381 bludgeoning. Qin Nuo's feet moved quickly, directly rushing towards the ice-cold mage, and with his ultra-fast movement speed, he shuttled back and forth between the ice-cold mages. This could disrupt the ice-cold mage's attacks, and every time he attacked, it was by Qin Nuo hiding behind another ice-cold mage to the point of hitting his own companion. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF Under the continuous burning of the flame aura, how could the 5 cold mages resist such high damage, and with a click, they shattered into a pile of bone slag. Congratulations on killing the ice skeleton mage, gaining +12 W experience. Congratulations! Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you get an additional 30 W experience value. The Tower of Limits is better for this, no matter how many levels you come to brush the tower, the experience value is always fixed. There will be no decrease in experience due to leveling up. It's still a really good place to upgrade for the early stages. And, of course, be competent enough to brush up to the top. In my previous life, the top level 20 players only reached a maximum of 20 levels. The monsters on the 21st floor are just too perverted, their strength is beyond the King of Dots. However, with the Blast Potion and Thunderstorm Potion thrown in, along with my powerful magical attacks and past life experience, I'm confident that I can break through the 21st level of that wrathful general. Qin Nuo turned on the flame aura, constantly weaving in and out of the group of monsters, releasing skills in his hands one after another, and soon, he once again broke through to the 10th floor. Reaching the apex of the first time. Congratulations on entering the 10th floor of the Tower of Limits, monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. Brush. 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 5 stone men refreshed in the middle of the room, each of them, reaching a height of 5 meters. The top of the huge body was made of boulders, which were unusually sturdy. The eyes of each stone man, as if they were huge lanterns, were glowing red, staring at Qin Nuo. The eyes were cold, aloof, and unfeeling. Huge hands, resting on top of the ground, fists clenched with a ferocious aura. Stone Giant. Rank, 20. Life value, 20 W. Magic value, 10 W. Attack power, 1,1100 plus 10%. Defense, 1,000. Skills, Petrifying Cone, Giant Hammer, Charge. Remarks, watch your step, the cones are huge. Qin Nuo recalled the last time he climbed the tower, sparing himself the experience of brushing monsters in his previous life, but his attacks were unable to break through the stone giant's defense. It took a lot of effort, the use of fierce poisons and fixed blood burns to get through. This time, I was able to break the defense with my attack. Let's see how I'll teach you guys a lesson. Bam bam bam. Right at this moment, the stone giant violently hammered the ground, green light flashed around its body, and it quickly rushed towards Qin Nuo. Charge! Qin Nuo reacted quickly and rolled to the left with a whoosh, dodging the charge of 5 stone giants. After getting up, Qin Nuo raised his staff in his hand and aimed it at the center of the 5 stone giants, releasing his skills continuously. Snowballing plus explosive fireball plus potions throw. Boom boom boom. 2819, 5064 bludgeoning, 2899, 5499 bludgeoning. 18052 potions explosion plus blitz. Under the powerful magic damage, the blood quantities of the 5 stone giants instantly landed in half. This, on the contrary, incited the stone giant's anger, and the 5 stone giants' eyes erupted with red light. Unusually demonic and bloody, the huge arm hammered the ground hard. Boom! Above the ground, 5 huge craters suddenly appeared, and immediately afterward, 5 red auras appeared under Qin Nuo's feet. Knowing that this was a stone giant, releasing the petrifying hammer skill, Qin Nuo sneered and directly moved quickly to the left. Boom, 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 boom. Just at the moment Qin Nuo dodged, 5 huge stone cones directly rose up from the ground into the sky. The sharp tip of the cone and the thick body of the cone are chilling. After the cone stayed for 2 seconds, the cone began to flash red, followed by a boom, and exploded right out of the air. Debris splattered. Qin Nuo looked at the huge stone cone and couldn't help but remember how many heroes and heroines in his previous life, when he started to brush the Tower of Limits, were all penetrated by this stone cone through his body. It's the shame of a lifetime. After the stone giant released the stone cone, its huge arm continuously slammed the ground, and a huge boom 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 boom. Side by side, they rose up and charged towards Qin Nuo. Giant with a hammer. The side-by-side charge of 5 stone giants directly fills the room with movable areas that are unavoidable. Qin Nuo knew how powerful this skill was. If he was hit by the hammer, he would be directly sent flying by the stone giant and suffer 3 powerful hammer blows. Based on the player's attributes right now, it's basically seconds. There was no other way to fight through it, except for something like Never Yield, with its strong blood, to fight through it. I don't know how many players, in the previous life, died under this move. Later, there was a great player who summarized a pass. When the stone giant releases this skill, hide at the very edge of the wall as the stone giant rushes over. Players are attacked, and when they are knocked away, they fall to the ground quickly due to the walls blocking them. In this way, he was able to take advantage of the gap between the stone giant's second attack and utilize the blink skill to directly dodge the next attack. Of course, this was so short that, after that great player sent it out, there were still a lot of players died at the hands of a stone giant because he couldn't use it. However, Qin Nuo now had 288 points of speed, which was comparable to a fully sensitive assassin. Together with his previous life, the experience of clearing countless handfuls of Tower of Limits. It's a breeze for this kind of operation. Qin Nuo quickly came to the edge of the wall, his back resting only against the wall of the Tower of Limit, and watched the stone giant charge the distance. Boom! 1245. Qin Nuo's body was sent flying by the stone giant, his feet leaving the ground and his back hitting the wall. The huge rebound force directly bounced it back to the ground again. Qin Nuo adjusted his body to avoid the embarrassment of landing on his face and looked up to observe the stone giant's second attack. The stone giant, at this point, raised his arms to their maximum capacity and was about to deliver a second hammer blow. It's now! Chapter 50 Thunderstorm Potion Throw, Sensational Electricity plus Strike. Qin Nuo saw the right moment and took advantage of the stone giant raising its arms and leaving a gap in its side to charge straight through. Before the stone giant's attack fell, Qin Nuo had a blink skill to safely dodge the stone giant's second hammer blow. Boom! The stone giant's second hammer blow fell short, and the third directly leapt up and smashed towards Qin Nuo. However, the distance is not enough. Qin Nuo directly blinking distance pull full, more than the stone giant jumped the farthest distance. Boom! After the third hammer blow, the stone giant's huge body slumped directly on top of the ground, falling into a stunned state. Take it while you're sick. Qin Nuo rushed behind the stone giant and released fireball spells continuously in his hands. 2879, 5432 bludgeoning, 5321 bludgeoning. 3012, 6054 bludgeoning, 6018 bludgeoning. Under the double attack of the flame aura and fireball spell, the blood levels of the 5 stoners fell once again and finally boomed. Broken into 5 piles of rubble. Congratulations on killing the stone giant, you have gained plus 15W of experience. Congratulations! Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional plus 37.5W of experience value. It's really a blessed place for upgrading. In my previous life, I'm now more than 3 million in experience value, and I'm less than a million short of being able to upgrade again and reach level 17. That's a lot faster than brushing up. Qin Nuo was satisfied with the experience of the Tower of Limits and watched as the skill cooldown had finished, so he directly entered the teleportation array and entered the next level. Congratulations on reaching the 11th floor of the Tower of Limits, monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. Current monster attack power, 20% bonus. Swish brush swish. 3 water sprites appeared. Qin Nuo was familiar with water sprites, his own level 10 staff from before, he was able to summon 2 of them. The good thing about water sprites is that they have a fast attack speed and high attack power. The drawbacks are also pretty obvious, slow movement speed and low blood count. Once you get close, you'll be killed in a few hits. Water sprite. Rank, 21. Life value, 5W. Magic value, 7W. Attack power, 1200 plus 20%. Defense, 800. Skills, rapid spraying, explosive water balloon. This water elf is a long-range attacker and still has a fast attack speed. I can't let it be the first to attack, I'm going to strike first. Just in time to try out the power of the newly acquired skill, Throwing Thunderstorm Potion. Qin Nuo directly opened the Throwing Thunderstorm Potion, and 3 bottles with electric arcs on their surface and dark blue in color appeared in Qin Nuo's hands. Whoosh! Qin Nuo aimed directly at the center of the water sprite and threw a bottle of Thunderstorm Potion while the water sprite didn't have a gap to attack. Boom! The Thunderstorm Potion hit the ground and directly exploded, a circular arc of electricity that instantly surrounded the 3 water elves. 3215, 3416, 6899 bludgeoning. 0. Above the bodies of the 3 water elves, a layer of electric arcs colored them, and they were pulsing continuously, emitting ear-piercing sounds. The water sprite is electrified. If it is attacked, the damage will be doubled. Eat my blow. Qin Nuo saw the right moment, his staff raised, and a snowball spell shot out directly. Boom boom boom. 6255 inductive. 12500 sensory electricity plus blitz. 12640 sensory electricity plus blitz. Under the 3 snowballs, the blood levels of the 3 water elves plummeted, leaving only 1 blood skin. Qin Nuo looked at the damage of his powerful attack and was satisfied, utilizing the blink skill to dodge the attacks of the 3 water elves. The Thunderstorm Potion in his hand was once again thrown. 0. 12480 sensory electricity plus blitz. 12500 sensory electricity plus blitz. 12640 sensory electricity plus blitz. Snap. E3 water elves' blood levels were instantly emptied, and their bodies instantly swelled up, as if they were bulging balloons. And they directly exploded. Congratulations on killing the water sprite, you have gained plus 17W experience. Congratulations! Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional plus 27.5W of experience value. It's a bit on the nose, I didn't confuse it for a second, and I forgot to jam the skill cooldown. It doesn't matter though, only 1 snowball spell is being used right now. Thunderstorm Potion has 1 release opportunity left, and the rest of the skills are unleashed. Qin Nuo calculated his remaining skills and still had the explosive fireball, potion throwing and blinking skills unused, while the flame aura and fierce poison mist were ready to be turned on at any time. Fireball has a cooldown of only 0.6 seconds and recovers quickly. Qin Nuo didn't stop and took advantage of the countdown before 9 seconds, and directly stepped into the next level of the teleportation spell. Wow! Congratulations, you've entered the 12th floor of the Tower of Limits, monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. Brush. In the middle of the 12th floor, a cute little elf with wheat-colored skin and a height of 1 meter 5, holding a delicate staff, appeared in Qin Nuo's line of sight. Elf Summoner Lolita. Rank, 23. Life value, 8W. Magic value, 12W. Attack power, 1200 plus 20%. Defense, 900. Skills, Summoning Fire Spirit, Summoning Water Spirit, Summoning Thunder Spirit, Summoner Madness. Remarks, don't be fooled by her cute appearance, she's a tough one. Come on out, baby. As soon as Lolita appeared, she raised her staff in her hand, and 3 summoning spells instantly appeared in front of her, and a fire elf, a water elf, and a thunder elf appeared in the middle of the room. Snap. After the 3 summons appeared, Lolita pulled out a small leather whip from her waist with her right hand and lashed out at the 3 summons. Summoner Madness, Lolita pulls out the whip of madness and lashes the summon, causing the summon to enter a state of madness, increasing movement speed by 20% and attack speed by 20%, duration, 3 minutes. The 3 summons, under Lolita's whiplash, flashed red around their bodies, and with the wind at their feet, they quickly rushed towards Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo didn't dare to be careless, he was aware of Lolita's power. This little guy was capable of summoning unlimited elves. The longer he delayed, the more Lolita's summons would increase. At that time, one would be overwhelmed by the infinite number of summons. Qin Nuo picked up the last bottle of Thunderstorm Potion in his hand and threw it directly at the 3 elves, and the Thunderstorm Potion directly impacted on top of the Thunder Elf's body and exploded with a loud bang. 0. 3210, 6110 bludgeon, 6244 bludgeon. The Fire Elf is electrified, and when attacked, the damage will be doubled. Water Sprite. Thunder Elves are immune to the effects of electricity. Seeing the 2 pixies entering the sense electricity state, Qin Nuo directly released the potion's throwing skill, and a bottle of Fierce Poison Potion was thrown out by Qin Nuo. Snap. 6420, 12880 blast plus sensational, 6480, 6260, 19250 potions explosion plus blast. The powerful damage directly drained the life out of the 3 Pokemon, and with a snap, they directly shattered. It's a pity that the sense electricity state only lasts for 3 seconds, there's no waiting for the potion to explode, otherwise, the damage would have reached 3W plus straight away. Chapter 51, Passing 20 Levels, Level 16, Thunderstorm Potion LV2. Damn it, you just know how to bully people. Seeing her 3 summons, all of which were killed by Qin Nuo in seconds, Lolita's cheeks bulged with anger, gripping her staff tightly as her small feet kept stomping on the ground. Qin Nuo saw this lovely appearance of Lolita, but also recalled his previous life. He brushed the scene of the monster. This Lolita is a heart girl. If you go soft now because of her cute facial gestures, she won't make it easy for you. The reason why she got it this way was because, waiting for the summoning skill to cool down. In the next wave of summoning, the number of monsters would directly double. Knowing Lolita's caution, Qin Nuo didn't delay and directly unleashed a fireball spell. Take Lolita straight away while she has no summons to help her. Congratulations on killing Lolita and gaining plus 20W experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you get an additional plus 10W of experience value. Under the boost of the throwing Thunderstorm Potion plus Magic Strike, Qin Nuo seemed like a god of war, charging through the barrier swiftly and singing all the way. Soon came level 20. Congratulations, you've reached the 20th floor of the Tower of Limits. Monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. This level is the highest limit of climbing the tower before level 20 in my previous life, and by passing this level, I'll be able to equal the record set by 100 Blossoms in the beginning. Qin Nuo's eyes flowed out of the desire to fight. This previous life, simply unable to do things, and now with the help of the SSS grade talent God King Medicine Body, there is hope of reaching it. This layer is refreshing an elite level boss Minotaur, if I remember correctly, his blood quantity, but as much as 80W, and the whole time he is overbearing. Wow! In the middle of the room, the black summoning spell lit up, and a 10-meter tall, muscular Minotaur wearing a tiger skin apron appeared in front of Qin Nuo. The Minotaur held a huge battle axe in his right hand, and his eyes seemed like copper bells, very creepy. Minotaur Commander, Elite Boss. Rank, 25. Life value, 82W. Magic value, 10W. Attack power, 1500 plus 30%. Defense, 1500. Skills, Heavy Axe, Charge, Jumping Chop, Roar, Tough Body. Roar. As soon as the Minotaur appeared, he roared angrily, and the red light around his body covered his entire body, entering the hegemony state. Then, the bull's horns rushed at Qin Nuo, and his legs quickly stomped the ground. Day. Towards Qin Nuo, he quickly charged over, and the entire room was filled with the sound of the Minotaur's running footsteps. Qin Nuo directly a blinking skill to avoid the Minotaur's charge, came behind the Minotaur and directly opened the flame aura and fierce poison mist. Put. 1360, 2680 bludgeoning, 2480 bludgeoning. The damage is really lowered a lot, but it's still able to break defense. Look at my Thunderstorm Potion. Qin Nuo directly released his skill, throwing Thunderstorm Potion. 3 bottles of Thunderstorm Potion appeared in his hand, and directly threw over a bottle before the Minotaur could turn back. 0. 2677. The Minotaur instantly fell into an electrically sensitive state, with electricity arcing around its body, causing it to wail and roar in pain. Turning his huge body, the Minotaur glared angrily at Qin Nuo. The giant axe in his hand quickly lifted up, and the powerful blood-colored magic power converged towards the axe blade of the giant axe. Boom! The giant axe directly smashed down to the ground, emitting an ear-splitting sound. The entire room was under the smashing of the giant axe. A violent trembling occurred, and the ground was even more shattered. Qin Nuo was well aware of the damage of the Minotaur's attack, and before the Minotaur's heavy axe attacked, he had already sensed it, moved quickly, and managed to dodge to a safe area. Grab the Minotaur's heavy axe attack while it's followed by a 2-second skill backswing. Qin Nuo did not delay, directly raised his hand to Snowball Spell plus Explosive Fireball plus Potion Throw, mixed with the second bottle of Thunderstorm Potion, hitting the stalled Minotaur. Boom boom boom. 9812 Sensory plus Blast, 4900 Sensory, 8955 Sensory plus Blast, 5210 Sensory, 25810 Potions Explosion plus Sensory plus Blast. Under Qin Nuo's full output, the Minotaur's blood level instantly fell by more than 100,000, which was also provoking the Minotaur's anger. Roar! The Minotaur's double head was wide open, and the bull's head was aimed in Qin Nuo's direction, sending out a deafening roar. The roar sound was so great that the whole room, which was trembling, began to shake. Qin Nuo knew that this was the Minotaur releasing its roar skill, and if he was within its front, he would fall into a stun. Qin Nuo had already pulled back a safe enough distance before, in order to have enough time to, when the Minotaur released the skill, dodge it. Before the skill could reach him, Qin Nuo quickly read along the wall and idly ran along the side of the Minotaur. With the super high speed advantage, he had arrived at the Minotaur's flank before the skill reached him, and once again threw the last bottle of Thunderstorm Potion, raised his staff, and unleashed the Fireball spell. 0. 2480. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFfffff. 3540 inductive, 6,800 bludgeoning plus inductive, 6,780 bludgeoning plus inductive, 6,900 bludgeoning plus inductive, 3,800 inductive. Under Qin Nuo's frantic output, the Minotaur lasted for 20 minutes. In the end, it couldn't carry Qin Nuo's powerful damage, and with a wail, his huge body collapsed on top of the ground, his giant axe falling. Congratulations on killing the Minotaur and gaining plus 30W experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional plus 15W of experience value. Congratulations, you've leveled up to 16. Additional plus 5 to intelligence due to you being a hidden profession potions master. You get plus 1 skill point. Bathed in the golden light of upgrading, Qin Nuo clicked all of his upgrade attribute points on intelligence, and Qin Nuo's magic attack power came to 1271-1281. And skill points, where would be a better place to put them? Qin Nuo looked at his skills. Right now potion throwing and throwing Thunderstorm Potion, both skills were not at full level. Potion throwing, the last blast explosion had huge damage. Skills added on top of that should still increase the damage, but casting a Thunderstorm Potion, which comes with a sensory electricity effect, is simply not enough now that there are only 3 bottles. In the end, after some thought, Qin Nuo still clicked the skill on throwing Thunderstorm Potion. You have upgraded throwing Thunderstorm Potion, current level LV2. Thunderstorm Potion Throwing, LV2, releases magical value to create 4 bottles of Thunderstorm Potion, throws them, and inflicts 230% of magic attack power thunderstorm damage with electrocution effect for 4 seconds on 6M enemies. Enemies that are electrified take double damage after being attacked. Skill cooldown, 15 minutes 9 minutes and 9 seconds, skill consumption, 150 magic power. Sure enough, the Thunderstorm Potion has increased by 1, and there are now 4 bottles of Thunderstorm Potion, and the duration, too, has increased from the original 3 seconds to 4 seconds. It lasts longer. After upgrading, Qin Nuo's skill cooldown time was also refreshed once again. Looking towards the teleportation spell, he directly stepped into it. Evil Dragon Frappe, here I come. Chapter 52 Pushing the Limits, Rascal Frappe. Congratulations, you've entered the 21st floor of the Tower of Limits. Monsters will be refreshed soon, please get ready. Current monster attack power plus 40%. Roar. Hoo hoo hoo. A huge green flying dragon, fluttering its wings, was at the top of the room, flying non-stop. Evil Dragon Frappe, Elite Boss. Rank, 26. Life value, 100W. Magic value, 50W. Attack power, 1800-1900 plus 40%. Defense, 1500. Skills, Ice Dragon's Breath, Flame Dragon's Breath, Primary Magic Resistance, Primary Physical Resistance. Remarks, ow, no one can hit this big dragon. That's the lycanthrope, it only flies at the top of the room and releases Dragon's Breath to attack remotely. Qin Nuo looked at the green flying dragon flying back and forth and remembered how many players were complaining among the forums in his previous life about the shamelessness of this rascal dragon. All the melee professions could only watch it fly back and forth in the middle of the room, constantly dodging attacks, and only when Frappe was weak and flying low in the air after releasing the Dragon's Breath. Talent, with a chance to attack. However, after the players attacked, they realized that their own attack power, under the resistance of the Frappe, was so low that it made all level 20 players despair. Primary Magic Resistance, resist 1000 points of damage from magical attacks, less than 500 points of damage will be immunized. Primary Physical Resistance, resists 1000 but physical attack damage, less than 500 points of damage will be immunized. At that time, the player's highest attack power only barely reached 1000 points, which is still a level 20 green suit, plus a powerful talent effect addition. After attacking Frappe, the attacks will all be in pathetic double digits, or worse, single digits, or even outright immune. Moreover, Frappe's Dragon Breath attack was also very powerful, and any player who was hit would be directly killed on the spot in seconds. At that time, even 100 Blossoms, a top assassin, at level 20, was stuck at this level, unable to advance an inch. With my SSS talent, my magical attack power has now surpassed 1000, and with the Butcher title and Dark Magical Energy Potion, it has reached 1800 plus. With such an advantage, it's no longer justifiable if you can't pass. With a calm demeanor, Qin Nuo directly raised his staff and aimed a fireball attack at Frappe. Put. 2412 bludgeoning, 1310, 2640 bludgeoning. Roar. Frappe let out a pained cry, and then realized that there was an enemy on the floor of the room, attacking himself, and was furious, his wings spread out, and he opened his mouth towards Qin Nuo. Cold ice spit shot out from Frappe's mouth, forming blue icicles that attacked towards Qin Nuo along the direction of Frappe's flight. Click, click, click. Above the ground, instantly filled with a huge ice surface, cold and aggressive, Qin Nuo did not dare to be careless. This is a skill that can kill himself in seconds. When he saw the right moment, he made a direct blink and ducked in a safe area, dodging this spit attack of Frappe's perfectly. After Qin Nuo dodged the attack, he didn't stop and directly released the throwing thunderstorm potion, for bottles of the potion appeared, and took advantage of Frappe releasing his dragon breath weakness to fly at a low altitude. Throwing a bottle of thunderstorm straight out, it hit Flappy right in the wing. 1280. The arc of electricity surged out, and Frappe went limp, his wings shaking even more weakly, which made Qin Nuo's eyes light up. How can it be so effective? Qin Nuo did not delay and directly released a set of combos. Snowballing plus explosive fireball plus potions throw. Boom boom boom. 2480, 4867, 4900, 2800, 10500. Not only that, Qin Nuo also directly turned on the flame aura and fierce poison mist, rushed towards Frappe, and took advantage of its weakness for good, and directly made a blink, appearing on top of its huge backbone. Sin Dragon. See if I don't surrender you. Roar. Sensing someone jumping on his back, Frappe was instantly annoyed, and as if the dignity of the dragon race had been violated, he hastened to shake his wings hard and fly high in the sky once again. Snap. 2755, 4755, 4688, 2800. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, was dead riding on Frappe's neck, holding his neck with both hands in a death grip, and with the thunderstorm potion and flame aura, he continued to cauterize Frappe's blood level. Ho ho ho! Flippy was very annoyed and kept spinning and flying back and forth, a little to the left and a little to the right, a little up and a little down. However, none of them were able to throw Qin Nuo off his neck. Moreover, its own blood level continued to fall, making it even more furious. Both sides stalemated for more than 10 minutes, Frappe's blood finally bottomed out, Frappe's eyes rounded, looked at the ground, inwardly fierce, directly swooped down, speed. Boom! In the end, it impacted directly above the ground, and its blood level cleared. Congratulations on killing Flappy, you have gained plus 40 W of experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you get an additional plus 20 W of experience value. Brush. Qin Nuo emerged from the blinking. Just now when Frappe was about to hit the ground, Qin Nuo released his blinking skill to directly instantly move away, dodging this damage. Yo, still a fiery dragon, but it's hard to escape my clutches after all. Now that the skills have all been unleashed in order to attack Frappe, the next layer can no longer continue by virtue of its current state, so it's better to go out first and collect the 20-layer reward. Qin Nuo lifted his trembling hands, pulled out the invitation, and clicked exit. When wrestling with Pai Lei Pai in the air, Qin Nuo is not too good. Originally the strength attribute is not enough, but also struggled to resist the back and forth flip of Fulei Pai, hands in the wrestling, has picked up sensation. Congratulations on breaking through the 20th floor of the Tower of Limits, and obtaining an additional reward of random return scroll 10. Congratulations on passing the 21st floor of the Tower of Limitations, you are currently ranked first. Random teleportation scroll excellent grade props, after using it, directly teleport to a random village altar. That is, Qin Nuo was in Haji village, but he was using a random teleportation scroll to randomly go to another village. That's good, with this random teleportation scroll, I'll be able to travel to other villages, loot bosses, and obtain rare potions. Qin Nuo discovered his shortcomings through climbing the tower. Although he had high attacks, he didn't have control skills or hegemony skills. After each attack, it is impossible to effectively control the enemy, making it easy to pull off a walk. It can also be a bit of a catch-22 when it comes to bosses with a lot of control, so you have to scurry to avoid them. I remember that the final boss of the novice village, the Earth Bear, had all skills with control. Moreover, the effect of one stone skin potion is somewhat insufficient and needs to be boosted. I remember, it seems like there was a player who triggered a hidden quest and ultimately obtained, that was rewarded with a hegemony potion. It seems like he was still in the middle of the forums in his previous life, looking for teammates. Chapter 53, Crowd Shock, Deep Sea Shark Escape. Qin Nuo is looking for the forum, the player who was looking for a teammate to do a hidden mission in his previous life, the diligent piglet who has been live streaming the Tower of Limits, has been staring at the scene with wide eyes completely frozen. Seeing the hard-working piglet's shocked and frozen appearance, the crowd in the live broadcast room, all of them sent pop-ups. Is this anchor stupid? You can't, can you? A moment ago she was normal, and then she turns around and becomes a cutie. What's wrong with you? It's too fast, isn't it? Must have seen something shocking, isn't it any big brother, breaking through the 11th layer? That powerful? I just saw just now that 100 Blossoms broke through the 10th layer and tied with Mystic. I'm guessing it's the bully Mallow Tiger, he reached the 9th floor a while ago, and he's chasing after it. I'm guessing it's the overbearing Machiavellian Tiger, he's up to the 9th floor as well. Emily Day, you fight for your life. Until now it's only the 7th floor. Anchor. Quickly announce the news. Oi. Don't be stupid. Under the continuous brush screen of the pop-up screen in the live broadcast room, the diligent Piggy Lianlong only reacted and looked at the number of people in the live broadcast room number when he froze just now. Instead of decreasing, it has reached 200 W. The industrious little pig swallowed his saliva, rubbed his hands fiercely on his face a few times, and slapped himself a few more times before he ranked the Tower of Limits and published it in the live broadcast. The tone was shaky and shocked. Folks. The first of this Tower of Limits has reached 21 layers. Under the explanation of the industrious little pig, the audience of the crowd's live broadcast initially sent out pop-ups, and the language was full of mockery and disbelief. Fake it. Anchor, are you not awake? How is it possible to climb to the 21st floor? Just now the highest was only 10 floors, how come in such a short while, it's 21 floors? Who would believe it? That's it, it must be a fake. The industrious little pig looked at the mockery and disbelief among the pop-ups, frowned, and patted his chest hard. Greats, you may not believe that I can do it 9 times a night, but you can't not believe in the big boys. This invitation to the Tower of Limits, I'm sure there are greatly owned. If you don't believe me, open it and take a look. Under the guidance of the industrious little pig, many viewers, all of them, have to check their own Tower of Limits invitation. This look, suddenly all shocked. Really? It's really on the 21st floor. Who is this mysterious person? This is too powerful. That's a whole second 10 layers of pulling. Is this human? Totally a livestock bar. Which little brother is it, so fierce? Take my sister with you, I like the fierce ones. Yes, yes, yes. I like it too, little brother, take me with you. How do you guys know that a mystery man must be a bandolier? What if it's a black wind tunnel? Just as the crowd was talking in the sky during the live broadcast, Qin Nuo was also finding the news he wanted in the middle of the forums. Calling for help, teammates, together we'll shoot the... Find powerful teammates and work together to clear the hidden copy, which rewards role points for decisions made after clearing the level. Intentionally add the name of the game Deep Demon. This is the copy, the Shark King at the end, but it's going to burst out with the Overlord potion. Qin Nuo tapped on his friend list, typed in his game name, and added it. The Lord of Fondness agrees to your friend request. Dude, how many levels are you now? How come the name is still hidden? The Fond Demon, who quickly sent a message, was obviously familiar with the people who had added their friends, and knew the process. Level 13. Qin Nuo thought, first hide a hand, now most players are around level 12, the top players are above level 14. Saying a level 13 himself was also a way to make the Fond Demon King feel like he was a small expert, and it wasn't too much of a shock. Level 13? Pretty impressive, where are you now? Can you just come and brush the monsters? Can. Then you come here, 324, 25, 332. Good. Qin Nuo quickly arrived at the coordinate location and found two players, waiting for him, a level 12 male warrior and a level 12 female mage. The male warrior is the Deep Love Demon King, and the female mage's name is Little White Rabbit, and she's quite innocent looking. When the Fondness Demon King saw Qin Nuo walking towards him, his eyes looked Qin Nuo's equipment up and down, revealing surprise. It's okay, bro, just look at your equipment, it feels awesome, it's just you. I've failed many times. The Little White Rabbit, seeing the Deep Soul Demon, deciding on a candidate so hastily, snorted coldly and stared at Qin Nuo with some mischief in his eyes. Can you do it? I've got two expert friends who are coming later. Don't you dare screw us over. Qin Nuo is a little strange, this Little White Rabbit looks white and clean, quite innocent a girl, how the tone is so nonchalant. Really? Then I'd like to see it. Qin Nuo is also not in a good mood, how dare you doubt my ability. Can I give you face then? In a moment, I'll show you what it means to hide a bigot. Soon, two figures appeared in the trio's line of sight, a level 12 male assassin, named Legend of the Night, and a level 12 male knight, named King Arthur. When the Little White Rabbit saw the Legend of Darkness duo, it instantly revealed a sweet smile and directly threw itself into Legend of Darkness' embrace and began to pamper itself. Brother Knight, why are you just coming? I can't wait. Ah, baby, I was busy just now, I was delayed, you missed me. The Dark Knight Legend reached out his large hand and wrapped the Little White Rabbit into his arms, his eyes swept Qin Nuo for a moment and turned his head to look at the great Demon King of Deep Love, his tone a bit icy. Hey! Didn't you say it was just the three of us? How come you got another one? That? I was afraid that it would be a bit difficult, so I found another person to have a better chance of passing. The Archdemon of Fondness cringed and looked to the Legend of Darkness, rubbing his hands together and lowering his tone a bit. Humph. So what do you say to completing the mission? How will the cake be divided? Our share can't be less. The Legend of the Darkness had an icy expression, staring at Qin Nuo closely, and it was obvious that these words were said to Qin Nuo. If a potion appears, the potion is mine and I don't want anything else. Qin Nuo didn't want to talk nonsense with him. He now had all the rest of his equipment except for the leg guards and bracelet, which were blue. The rest of his equipment was level 15 green, and he couldn't even look at any of the equipment they popped out. That's more like it, as long as it's out of potions, it's all yours. The Black Knight Legend Snake Eyes lit up and nodded, obviously satisfied that Qin Nuo was so up to the task, and directly turned his head to look at the great Demon King of Deep Love and Birth Orders. Hurry up and open the copy, Labor has to be happy with my baby later. Bummer. The Fond Demon King nodded his head in a hurry and looked at Qin Nuo with an apologetic expression, pulling out a conch in the middle of his backpack, placing it to his mouth, and blowing it gently. Woohoo! The conch's voice came out, and a teleportation spell appeared under the feet of the 5 people, directly teleporting the 5 people and disappearing in place. Congratulations on your entry into the deep sea shark escape. Be prepared for the first wave of sea creatures to come. Chapter 54 Powerful Artillery, Killing Lobsters in Seconds. Wow! Qin Nuo teleported directly next to a turret, and on top of this turret, there was a copper divine martial cannon with a phoenix totem engraved on top of the cannon. The divine martial cannons were located on top of a small hill, and there were 5 of them in total. Qin Nuo and the other 5 people, one of them was teleported next to a cannon, while in front of the 5 people, there was an endless sea of water. Everyone, quickly mount the operation console of the divine object cannon. The first wave of monsters will be brushed out in a moment. In this copy, a total of 5 waves of monsters will be brushed out, all of which are creatures of the ocean, all of which are level 15, and we need to use our cannons to kill the ocean creatures. The sea creatures, on the other hand, will come out of the ocean, rushing out and destroying the cannons, and when all the cannons are destroyed, our mission will be considered a failure. And by utilizing the cannons and killing all the sea creatures, the copy is considered to have passed victoriously. The cannon shells, on the other hand, need to consume our magic power, and the attack power of the shells is equivalent to 3 times our own attack power. That is to say, the higher the attack power, when the time comes, the power of the shell, the higher it will be. The Fawn Demon took the lead in mounting the Shenwu cannon at his side, adjusting it back and forth and explaining it in detail to several people. Qin Nuo had also seen this copy in his previous life, and he also sat on the cannon with ease, adjusting his hands on top of the operating lever to adapt to the use of the cannon. Why is this cannon so hard to maneuver? Yeah. This thing is too much effort too. It's not as good as my big sword. How can this cannon thing be something we girls do? The 3 of them, the Legend of the Black Knight, began to complain non-stop about the divine object cannon, clearly not very comfortable with the use of this thing. The Fondness Demon King looked at the 3 of them with a kind smile and continued his explanation. Just sit on it, it's by the operation lever, it's easy to be able to operate it, there are a lot of monsters brushing the line in a while, you need the help of the divine artifact cannon to kill the monsters. The attack range of the divine object cannon is capable of covering 20 meters. The Legend of the Dark Knight, on the other hand, had a look of displeasure when he saw the explanation given by the Fondness Demon King, and extended his right hand to point at the Fondness Demon King with a look of disdain. You think I don't know that? I just don't want to use this cannon. King Arthur, who was on the side, also looked at the deeper Demon King with a mocking face. That's it. Our brother Knight, but the game's Ash's player, when he also played professional matches. The Fawn Demon King nodded his head and accompanied with a smile, while turning his head to Qin Nuo's side, he revealed his astonishment. At this point, Qin Nuo was already able to skillfully operate the divine object cannon. Brother, it's awesome that you're so skillful in this first use. Ha ha ha, it's okay. Of course Qin Nuo would not tell him that he had seen this video instruction. Swish brush swish. Just then, a large number of lobsters appeared in the ocean, heading towards the place where Qin Nuo and the others were, rapidly advancing. The monsters have been refreshed, let's all join together to cannonball and kill them. The Fawn Demon adjusted the cannon, aimed it into the middle of the lobster swarm, and pulled the firing operation lever in his hand. Boom! A heather cannonball, shot out from amongst the divine artifact cannon, drew a perfect parabola in the air and fell into the lobster swarm, directly exploding and stirring up a large number of waves. 503, 510, 500. More than a dozen lobsters, directly blown away by a shell from the deep-feeling Demon King, revealing their red shells and instantly dropping a section of their blood level. Lobster. Rank, 15. Life value, 1500. Magic value, 500. Attack power, 150-160. Defense, 150. Remarks, with huge double pincers, the attack power is very powerful. Humph. Your attack is too low, 2.3x attack power bonus, and you only hit about 500 damage. Legend of the Knight sneered, then aimed the cannon at the lobster swarm and pulled the firing lever as well. Boom! A shell is fired, hitting the lobster swarm again. 755, 764, 780. Wow! Brother Knight is so awesome. Honey, you're so handsome. The little white rabbit and King Arthur, seeing the damage of the Legend of Darkness's attack, both revealed looks of adoration. Average. Don't be obsessed with brother. Black Knight Legend's right hand crossed his bangs, making a handsome pose, while his eyes coldly swept Qin Nuo with a look of disdain. Boy, don't you pull my leg. Qin Nuo didn't look at the Black Knight Legend, directly adjusting the body of the divine martial cannon, aiming at the densest group of lobsters and pulling the firing lever. Boom! A parabola of cannonballs, shot to the lobster swarm, directly exploded. A large number of waves instantly rose up to the sky. 5211, 10400, 5800. Congratulations on killing the lobster and gaining plus 200 experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional plus 100 experience value. Congratulations on killing the lobster and gaining plus 200 experience. In an instant, more than 20 kills appeared, and Qin Nuo's experience value increased by a small chunk at a speed visible to the naked eye. Seeing that Qin Nuo directly inflicted tens of thousands of damage under a single shot, Legend of the Dark and the others were confused, and the Great Demon King of Deep Love immediately revealed a look of excitement and admiration. Awesome, bro. This attack of yours is too high. It directly secured the lobster. The Legend of the Dark Knight trio, being woken up by the loud voice of the Fawn Demon King, gave a direct shot to wake up, slowing down from their daze, looking at Qin Nuo, and letting out a cold snort. Che, isn't it just a higher attack? What's there to be proud of? Mage attacks are all like that. That's right, it's still Brother Knight who's durable. I reckon he's using some special potion to boost his attack power so high, and in a moment his original form will be revealed. Yes, it's still hubby who's the best. Qin Nuo looked at the Fawn Demon King and nodded with a smile, then continued to shoot at the lobster swarm, completely ignoring the Legend of Darkness and the others. Well, this I haven't even used the Throwing Thunder potion yet, and when I do, won't I scare you all to death? Boom, 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 boom. Congratulations on killing the lobster and gaining plus 200 experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional plus 100 experience value. Congratulations on killing the lobster and gaining plus 200 experience. Qin Nuo continuously released cannonballs to kill the lobsters, and under each cannonball, he was able to kill more than 20 lobsters, and his experience grew rapidly. The Fawn Demon King kept shooting cannonballs and looked at Qin Nuo with eyes filled with adoration. Big brother is awesome. I feel like it's just you shooting, we're not doing anything at all. With you, I'm confident that I can pass this copy. As for Legend of the Dark and the others, they also stopped and had nothing to do on the sidelines. The shells they shot, after crippling the lobsters, would all be directly harvested by Qin Nuo's shells. Moreover, the damage of Qin Nuo's cannonballs was beyond the lobsters' blood, which meant that their cannonballs were, well, completely redundant. This caused the faces of several people from the Legend of the Dark Knight to not look very good. With a displeased face, the Black Knight legend looked at Qin Nuo with a resentful tone. Humph. Just let you cannon yourself, I'll watch from here and tire you out. Brother Knight is brilliant, anyway, monsters are killed and everyone gains experience. With this one free hit worker, why not? That's right, hubby is so smart, let's just watch him fight. Set and eat the experience. Chapter 55 Golden Shark Boss, raised to level 17. While Qin Nuo was killing the lobster, the climbers of the Tower of Limits were seeing the leaderboards refreshed. The first place tier stimulated the eyes of the crowd as if it were the sun's rays. Holy! Who is this? So powerful? How dare he reach the 21st floor directly? It's awesome! I've only killed my way to the 3rd floor. This monster is too perverted, I can't beat it at all. You're only at the 3rd layer. I'm on the 5th layer. Monsters increased their attack power by 10%, and it hurts too much to attack. Ooh, I haven't even beaten the 2 pigs on the 1st level, now. Ha, you're dumber than a pig. Amidst the crowd's shocked discussion, the overbearing Brocade Tiger and the Witty Tiger, who were also seeing the Tower of Limits ranking, both frowned and did not say a word. What's going on with you two? Surprisingly, you were surpassed by a nameless person. Moreover, surpassed by so much? Zhang Jiming also saw the Tower of Limits ranking, and with an angry face, he stared at the bastard Brocade Tiger duo. Boss! This Tower of Limits is very difficult, and every 5 floors, the monster's attack power increases by an additional 10%. The domineering Qin Nuo Tiger hardened its head and dodged its eyes as it explained to Zhang Jiming. Humph. Then you two tell me, this mysterious person, how did he reach the 21st floor? And, even so, you two are pros. A top 20 expert in Huaxia. Surprisingly, he only reached the 15th floor and had 6 floors pulled. Not only that, there's also that 100 blossoms. Surprisingly, it's also 2 layers more than you two. I'm now a bit skeptical. What do you pros? What do you do for a living? Zhang Jiming pointed at the leaderboards, the hundreds of rankings, and his eyes spewed fire as he glared at the bastard Brocade Hair Tiger duo. The domineering Qin Nuo Tiger looked at the Tower of Limits leaderboard, and at this moment, he was ranked 3rd, tied with the Machine Spirit Tiger in clearing the 15th floor. Tower of Limitations leaderboard. 1. Mystic, Occupation, Hidden, Levels Past, 21. 2. 100 Flowers, Profession, Shadow Dance, Level, 15, Number of Levels Past, 17. 3. Overbearing Qin Nuo Tiger, profession, mage, level, 14, number of levels passed, 15. 4. Overbearing Machine Mouse, profession, assassin, level, 14, number of levels passed, 15. On the other hand, 100 Blossoms was wiping the dagger in his hand and looking at the leaderboards with an indignant face. Humph. It must be this dead pervert, to have reached the 21st floor already. I can't lose to him, we'll see. After 100 Blossoms finished speaking, he used the Tower of Limits invitation again and disappeared. Relying on his strong attack power, Qin Nuo killed the monsters along the way and soon broke through the first 4 levels in a row and entered the final level. Sharks are coming. Please be prepared. Attention! The Golden Shark King is about to be refreshed. Killing it will give you a lot of rewards. Golden Shark King? Could it be a boss? Black Knight Legend's eyes lit up. He instantly came to the spirit. Before it was all about Qin Nuo attacking, he didn't attack at all, he just watched, and after a long time, he got a little sleepy. Seeing that there's a boss, that's when the spirit came. Brother Knight, there's a boss, we're going to get rich. It'll give out blue equipment. Hubby, I want a blue equipment, you have to beat one for me. Good. All of it. The 3 of them were discussing how the equipment drops would be distributed after the boss was killed, completely ignoring the duo of Qin Nuo and the Deep Demon King. Qin Nuo coldly swept a glance at the 3 of them, then looked at the Great Demon King of Profound Love, revealing a puzzled expression. Dude, how did you find the 3 of them? Qin Nuo was puzzled. Reasonably speaking, if he possessed the entry requirements for this copy, he would definitely not look for these 3 teammates. Total garbage and so covetous of the gear. Straight off the backs of people and started assigning their own gear. The fondness demon's eyes kept stealing glances at the white rabbit, his face blushing slightly. This. Qin Nuo swept along with the eyes of the fond demon king, and instantly realized that this fond demon king was looking at someone's daughter-in-law. Shaking his head, Qin Nuo also stopped asking questions. Other people's business can have nothing to do with himself. Right now, the most important thing was to pass the copy and get your own hegemony potion. Then, quickly level up to level 20, change into a level 20 suit, and grab the first kill of the Pro Village, the strongest boss, the Earth Bear. Roar! Just then, a huge monster roar came from the middle of the sea. Wow! A huge shark with a golden body, from the deep sea, leaped into the air, and after spinning around in the air, it fell into the water again, stirring up a lot of water splashes. This golden shark, with a through length of more than 100 meters, is huge. After the golden shark appeared, a large number of sharks were refreshed in the deep sea, each of which was 20 meters long, and along with the golden shark, they quickly rushed towards Qin Nuo and the others. The atmosphere is huge. Golden Shark King, Chief Boss. Rank, 15. Life value, 80W. Magic value, 40W. Attack power, 1400-1500. Defense, 1000. Skills, Giant Tooth Attack, Water Arrow, Charge. Remarks, as with the Golden Carp, killing it will be rewarded handsomely. Sharks. Rank, 15. Life value, 8000. Magic value, 2000. Attack power, 500-600. Defense, 500. Remarks, the King of the Sea, a huge shark's fin, is a favorite of the nobility. The boss is coming. Everyone attack together. The Profound Love Demon King gave a reminder, and without waiting to make a move, a cannonball already shot out from his side, and it was Qin Nuo who made the move. Man, that was fast. Boom! The cannonball directly hit the Golden Shark King and exploded at its back, instantly raising a large number of waves. 9800, 10800, 5600, 5700. Cut. You can't swarm monsters, can you? Let's see what kind of spirit you have left. It's not as if we need to make a move. That's right, you can't either. The 3 of them, Legend of the Black Knight, seeing that Qin Nuo was unable to second the monster, all began to sneer, adjusting their cannons and aiming them at the big crippled sharks, and began to fire them. Boom boom boom. 400, 388, 342. 511, 500, 541. 388, 392, 399. Under the trio's bombardment, the bloodied sharks were killed, which made the trio even more smug, and all of them were looking provocatively at Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo ignored the 3 and continued to focus on firing his cannons, constantly blasting the shark swarm. Boom boom boom. 10820, 10750, 6200, 6000. Congratulations on killing the shark and gaining plus 500 experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional plus 250 experience value. Congratulations! Congratulations, you've leveled up to 17. Qin Nuo continued to add the upgrade attribute points to intelligence, and magic attack power was raised to 1282-1292 plus 60%. With the dark magic energy potion and butcher's title attack boost, Qin Nuo's true magic attack had reached 1900 plus. Chapter 56, Throw Thunder Potion LV3, Kill Golden Shark King. Under Qin Nuo's powerful fire coverage, the shark group was instantly emptied of half of them, but the number of sharks left was still too many. Moreover, the shark was swimming extremely fast and was already on the verge of rushing to the side of the hill where Qin Nuo and the others were. Hurry up with the output. The sharks are coming. It's no good, Knight, there are just too many sharks left. Hey, hurry up with your output. Can't you see the sharks are coming over? Legend of the Knight was nervous to see the sharks approaching, and couldn't help but break into a fit of rage. His cannon shots were a little unsteady. Come on everyone, focus your firepower on the Golden Shark King and you'll definitely pass the level. The Fawn Demon King began to encourage the Legend of Darkness several people, adjusting the cannon and aiming it at the Golden Shark King, blasting it continuously. Qin Nuo looked at Legend of the Black Knight with cold eyes, his tone icy. Just mind your own business. Turning his head, Qin Nuo added the skill attribute points gained from upgrading to the Throwing Thunderstorm Potion, which, at this time, had been raised to LV3. Thunderstorm Potion Throwing, LV3, releases magical value to create 4 bottles of Thunderstorm Potion, throws them, and inflicts 250% of magical attack power thunderstorm damage to 7M enemies, with electricity-sensitive effect lasting for 5 seconds. Enemies that are electrified take double damage after being attacked. Skill cooldown, 15 minutes 9 minutes and 9 seconds, skill consumption, 150 magic power. Although the number of potions has not been increased again, the attack power, duration, and attack range have all been enhanced, and by quite a bit. Qin Nuo directly opened the Throwing Thunderstorm Potion, and 4 bottles of Thunderstorm Potion appeared in his hand. The Black Knight legend on the side saw that Qin Nuo, at this time, was not even properly gunning for a few bottles of potions, and was instantly enraged. What's the matter with you boys? What time is it? And you're not hurt, what's the potion for? Qin Nuo ignored the Legend of Darkness and directly walked down the turret, throwing a bottle of Thunderstorm Potion through the mouth of the cannon before sitting on top of the turret once again. This man isn't stupid, is he? To throw a potion into the mouth of a cannon, does he think that his potion is poison? Brother Knight, ignore the sprat, when the copy fails to pass, let's just dump the pot over. Yes, husband, leave him alone, let him be so mean to you just now. The Black Knight legend and the others were all looking at Qin Nuo with a sneer, wanting to watch how he made a fool of himself so that they could speak out to taunt him. On the other side of the ground, the Deep Demon King, who had also seen Qin Nuo's strange behavior, spoke out to inquire. Dude, is this some kind of secret weapon? Qin Nuo looked at the deepest demon and revealed a mysterious smile, pointing at the Golden Shark King, aiming the cannon and pulling the firing lever. Just watch. Boom! The cannonball carried a Thunderstorm Potion and shot directly into the back of the Golden Shark King, instantly exploding. 7,800 inductive. 18110, 21,000, 20900, 10800, 10910. When the Fawn Demon King saw Qin Nuo's powerful burst of damage, his eyes widened in shock. Holy! Bro, you're too fierce. The damage is directly 2W. Qin Nuo smiled easily before continuing to shoot and voiced a reminder. Attack the Golden Shark King together. Now that the Shark King is caught in a state of sensory electricity, the damage of the attack is double. Yes. The Fawn Demon King nodded his head repeatedly, but he was convinced by Qin Nuo's powerful damage. Adjusting his cannon and aiming it at the Golden Shark King was a continuous shooting. The Black Knight legend on the other side also saw Qin Nuo's powerful damage and skimmed his lips. Che, what's the big deal? You asked me to fight King Shark, I'm not going to. Led by the Legend of Darkness, King Arthur and the White Rabbit both deflected their cannons to avoid the Golden Shark King. Qin Nuo took in the trio's movements and revealed a cold smile. I'll let you know why the flowers are so red when they come out in copies. Turning his head, Qin Nuo gave his full attention and unleashed his attack onto the Golden Shark King. Boom, 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 boom. 18210, 20100, 20900, 10800, 20910. Under the sustained attacks of Qin Nuo and the Fawn Demon King, the Golden Shark King's blood level plummeted miserably, and was soon left with less than 10 W of blood. At this time, the Golden Shark King was also the first to rush to the shore, his huge fishtail slapping the water with force, his body rising up to the sky, his huge mouth wide open, pouncing towards the 5 people. Wow! Honey, this shark's mouth is so big. I'm afraid. Don't be afraid, baby, let me help you. The little white rabbit was directly frightened, fell on the ground above, a side of the Black Knight legend and King Arthur to see this, are to give up the turret, to help the little white rabbit. These 3 people, real dragons, I have to get them killed later. Qin Nuo was very angry inside, seeing that the Golden Shark King was about to be killed, the 3 of them even gave up their attack. If the turret is destroyed, the copy will fail. In the heat of the moment, Qin Nuo directly turned on the fierce poisonous mist, which instantly obscured the Golden Shark King's line of sight and covered the surrounding space. Then, Qin Nuo turned his cannon around and attacked directly at the Shark King's side. Boom! Cannonball shot in the left side of the Golden Shark King, direct violent bombing, huge violent bombing, directly the Golden Shark King's body, shocked away from the offset, the huge mouth to avoid the left side of the Qin Nuo and the deep love of the great King of the Devil, toward the Black Knight legend of the trio to bite. Put! The Golden Shark King's huge mouth directly engulfed the 3 Black Knight legends and the 3 turrets, followed by a swing of the fish's tail, hitting the ground and flopping back into the seawater. The Dark Lord, King Arthur, and the White Rabbit are dead. 3 batteries damaged, 2 batteries currently remaining. Please note that if all the turrets are damaged, the copy will fail. Holy! This Shark King attack is too fierce. These 3 people and the turret were directly seconded by the Golden Shark King. The great Demon King of Profound Love revealed a shocked expression in frozen place, somewhat at a loss for words. Concentrate on attacking. The Golden Shark King has been almost killed, kill it first and the rest of the sharks will be fine. Qin Nuo reminded, turned the cannon, aimed at the Golden Shark King, and fired again. Boom boom boom. 21100, 20800, 20610. In the end, under the efforts of Qin Nuo and the Deep Demon King, the Golden Shark King, when he leapt out of the sea for the second time, his blood was finally emptied by the cannonballs, and with a loud boom, he directly fell down to the shore. Congratulations on killing the Golden Shark King and gaining plus 200 W of experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you get an additional plus 100 W of experience value. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Around the Golden Shark King, gold coins were piled up in mountains, and a large amount of equipment was calling out to be tempting. Qin Nuo was also seeing several bottles of red potions amongst the monster drops, which were exactly what he was aiming for. Buster Potion. Ha ha ha. Finally killed the Golden Shark King, thanks to you, big guy. The Fondness Demon was very happy, looking at Qin Nuo with a face of adoration and glowing eyes. We haven't cleared the copy yet, keep killing the shark swarms. Okay. Under the shelling of Qin Nuo and the Fawn Demon King, the remaining group of sharks were soon cleared out as well, and the copy passed smoothly. Chapter 57, Bullying Potion, Shark Bracelet of Gold. Awesome. Thanks to the big guy's help, I was able to pass the copy, I'm so thankful, take your pick of these equipment drops. The Fawn Demon King was very happy, pointing at the piles of equipment and gold coins and letting Qin Nuo pick them first. Qin Nuo was also not polite with him and directly picked up the bottles of Hegemony Potion. Hegemony Potion, fine, after taking it, within 1 minute, the defense power increases by 100 points and is in the hegemony state, not affected by any control, cooldown time, 10 minutes. That's you! Qin Nuo directly opened the Hegemony Potion and gulped down 2 bottles in a row. Congratulations on taking the Hegemony Potion, your defense has increased by 100 points and you are in a state of hegemony, duration, permanent. Congratulations, you've triggered talent ability 2 good things come in pairs, increasing your defense by 200 points and putting you in a hegemonic state. Congratulations, you have triggered talent ability 3 Hand of the Pill King, and you have gained the Hegemony Potion recipe fine. With this potion, I'll be able to go with 100 flowers and obtain that 100 herbs illustrated book. The Profound Demon King on the side was a bit surprised to see Qin Nuo directly drink 2 potions. Now that we've cleared the copy, why is Big Brother still drinking the potion? Could it be that this potion has some special effects? Big Brother, take a look at these equipments, are there any you need? If there is, you can just take it away, this copy passed thanks to you. The Fawn Demon King didn't ask, the reason why Qin Nuo drank the medicine, but instead pointed at the equipment and told Qin Nuo to continue picking it out. Qin Nuo looked at the monster drop. The Golden Shark King deserved to be a golden monster. Not only was the experience plentiful, but the gold coins were also bursting out by the thousands, and the equipment was 10 pieces of green clothes and a large number of blue clothes. Taking a handful of rummage, Qin Nuo finally chose 2 pieces of equipment, a leg protector and a bracelet, both of which were level 15 green suits, replacing the blue suits he was wearing. Gold Shark Bracelet Green. Rank, 15. Magic Power plus 800. Intelligence plus 80. Remarks, increased the money drop of killing monsters by 50%. Shark's Tooth Ties, Green Equipment. Rank, 15. Defense plus 100. Intelligence plus 80. Remarks, Physical Fitness plus 40. With these 2 pieces of green equipment added, the equipment on Qin Nuo's body was all level 15 green equipment, and his attributes were once again increased. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rating, 17110W1200W. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life Value, 3640. Magic Value, 12,070. Physical Attack Power, 8898. Magic Attack Power, 1377-1387. Defense, 683. Speed, 290. Body Mass, 283. Intelligence, 1127. Power, 18. Agility, 290. Qin Nuo finished organizing his backpack and looked at the Fawn Demon King, pointing at the equipment he had picked out left over. Take these equipments, but let me remind you, brother, that I don't recommend you equip those 3 people you're looking for. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, he turned around and exited the copy, leaving behind the Fawn Demon King to look at the equipment in a daze. Brush. As soon as Qin Nuo exited his copy, a fireball hit him directly in the chest. 0 reduction. You were viciously attacked by a white rabbit. Counterattacking does not increase your sin value. Kid, you were very arrogant in the copy just now. Black Knight Legend and King Arthur, from a side of the grass directly charged over, long swords and daggers in their hands, both hitting Qin Nuo. Put. 0 reduction, 0 reduction. You have been viciously attacked by the Legend of Darkness. Counterattacks do not add to your sin value. You are subjected to. 2 more malicious attacks appeared. Qin Nuo revealed a conspiratorial smile. He was now taking the overwhelming body potion, the Legend of Darkness and King Arthur's control skills. Directly immune, and with his own defense up to 683 points, plus the Stone Skin Potion's 100 points of damage immunity effect. The duo's attacks couldn't deal a single bit of damage at all. The Legend of Darkness and King Arthur both fought to greet their weapons onto Qin Nuo, as if Qin Nuo was their father-killing enemy who did not share the same fate. Zero relief, 0 relief, 0 relief, 0 relief, 0 relief. Yikes, hubby, how come none of our attacks are hurting? The white rabbit that was attacking with fireballs from afar was far enough away to see the damage dealt by the trio after they hit Qin Nuo, and hastily called out to the Legend of the Night. The Black Knight Legend had originally chopped with vigor, not paying attention to his damage, thinking that Qin Nuo was intimidated by himself and stood afraid to counterattack. Looking up, he was instantly baffled. What's going on? I've given it all I've got, why isn't he moving? Yeah, big brother, this kid is too hard. Tired, my hands hurt. King Arthur, who was on the side, was shocked to see that Qin Nuo's blood level never decreased and rubbed his sore wrist. Kid. Don't think that you're pretending to be an expert with me here just because you've obtained a powerful potion. Let's see how long this potion of yours can last. Black Legend glared at Qin Nuo, followed by pulling out a bottle of green potion in the middle of his package with a villainous look. Kid, don't think you're the only one with potions, I have them too, Grandpa. This bottle of my potion is specially designed to fight the boss, for control. As long as I release the potion, it will give birth to a large number of vine manners, causing you to fall into a state of confinement, unable to move. It lasts 10 minutes, I'll see if your potion, can it last that long? To have me use this potion, you've died in peace. I have to burst the equipment out of your body to compensate for my loss. Black Knight Legend finished speaking, directly opened the potion, instantly a large number of green vine man, from the potion mouth threw out, toward Qin Nuo bundled, just a second, directly Qin Nuo to the 5 flowers bound. You are imprisoned by Fujiman's potion, unable to move and can attack. Duration, 10 minutes. Qin Nuo immediately came to the spirit. What he now lacked was control. This Black Knight legend even pulled out a bottle of Weinmann's potion, this if he could snatch it. His own control, not long to make up for it? At that time, with the Overlord's control free, against the Earthbear, it was even more of a card. Whoa whoa whoa. Hubby is so great. He's grounded. Boss is awesome. The little white rabbit and King Arthur both looked at the Legend of Darkness with adoration. This makes the Black Knight legend feel very superior, eyes full of pride, lifting the dagger in his hand, around to Qin Nuo behind, up and down. Go around and attack behind us, this kid is imprisoned and can't move his body, behind him he won't be able to release magic to hit us. Together, we'll explode this kid. Under Legend of the Darkness reminder, the other two also circled around behind Qin Nuo and began to sneak attack. Chapter 58 Garcinia Cambodia Potion Formula. 0 relief, 0 relief, 0 relief, 0 relief, 0 relief. The three of them fought to output for 3 minutes and realized that they had never been able to deal damage to Qin Nuo, and they were all a bit scared. Is this kid turned on? How come the hardness is so long-lasting? Honey, my hands are sore. Boss, my hands are sore too. Qin Nuo heard the trio talking and yawned, his tone a little lethargic. You three, are you tickling me? Use your strength. You're making me sleepy. Did you not eat? So weak. Hearing Qin Nuo mocking his three, the Black Knight legend instantly lost his face and glared at Qin Nuo's back, the dagger in his hand once again attacking frantically. Specialize in the bottom three. I'll castrate you. Qin Nuo felt satisfied when he heard the Black Knight legend's annoyed look. This kind of villain should be taught a good lesson. I don't have time to play with you guys, 3 seconds to do you. Hearing that Qin Nuo was going to kill the three of them in 3 seconds, Black Knight legend couldn't help but laugh with a mocking face. Kid, just you? Are you unaware of the current situation? You can't even protect yourself, you can't move when you're confined here by me, and you still want to do the three of us? 3 more seconds? Might not be stupid? King Arthur and the White Rabbit also laughed out loud, pointing at Qin Nuo and mocking. What a sizable cutie. Hubby, he's so funny, Ren's laughing so hard his belly hurts. Qin Nuo ignored the taunts of the three and let out a sigh, his tone filled with pity. Ugh, what an ignorance. Griffin. Just get on your knees. Qin Nuo's eyes flashed with a cold aura, the flame aura around his body instantly appeared, instantly covering the surrounding 12 meters of space, enveloping the 3 people in it, and the flames began to continually scorch the 3 people. Put. 3180, 6250 bludgeoning, 6100 bludgeoning. Swish brush swish. The Legend of Darkness trio, before they had time to react, were directly killed on the spot by the high damage of the flame aura. Retracting the flame aura, Qin Nuo waited for Fujiman's control to end and turned around. At this time, on the ground, the corpses of the 3 Legends of the Darkness, all of which had shocked faces, collapsed on top of the ground. Around the 3, a large number of items and coins were bursting out. With Qin Nuo's high lucky value, plus the malicious attacks of the Legend of Darkness trio, the 3 of them also had a magnificent explosion. The Black Knight Legend's dagger, King Arthur's giant sword, and the White Rabbit's staff were all exploded by Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo directly pocketed all the loot, then after rummaging around, he took out a bottle of green potion. Weinmann potion, fine, when released, a large number of Weinmanns will be formed, and within a range of 5 meters around them, they will be bound and imprisoned by Weinmanns, and the imprisoned enemies will not be able to move their bodies and can attack. Duration, 10 minutes, cooldown, 30 minutes. Unfortunately, there's only 1 bottle, and after this is used up, there's no more. If only I could know the potion formula. Qin Nuo revealed a look of regret. This if there is a potion recipe, they directly make their own. With the SSS talent, not only the potion grade rises, the production of medicinal materials can also save 90%. I wonder. If I drink this potion, will I be able to obtain the potion formula? In Qin Nuo's mind, a bold idea suddenly erupted. He had also taken the fierce poison potion and obtained the poison mist effect before, but he had obtained the potion formula before. There would be no test to see if you could get the recipe by taking the throwing potion yourself. Shall we? Try? Qin Nuo looked at only 1 bottle of Fujiman potion, gritted his teeth and stomped his foot, and finally, directly opened the bottle, cooed, and drank it all in one go with his eyes closed. Spell it out. A bottle of potion, anyway, doesn't have much effect, and it's okay to lose it. What if it works? With a pungent sensation, which came in the middle of Qin Nuo's stomach, the pores around Qin Nuo's body began to stretch out green filaments, which, upon closer inspection, were shrunken vine man. The filaments grew more and more numerous and became thicker and thicker, and in just a few seconds, Qin Nuo was wrapped in countless filaments. You are imprisoned by Fujiman's potion, unable to move and can attack. Duration, 10 minutes. You take Vineman's potion, triggering talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion King, and obtaining the Vineman's potion Fine Formula. You take the Fujiman potion, triggering the natural ability 4 God King's antibody. Any negative potion will be ineffective against you, and you can turn on or off the negative effects of the potion at any time. Is the effect of Fujiman's potion imprisonment turned off? Close. Qin Nuo was instantly happy that he had succeeded in his gamble, and that he could actually obtain the potion formula and get stuck with the Talent 4 Divine King antibody BUG, which allowed him to remove the negative status. After Qin Nuo turned off the negative state of the Vine main potion, the countless fine threads around Qin Nuo's body all retracted rapidly, quickly disappearing into Qin Nuo's body and disappearing. Phew, the feeling of being penetrated through the pores of the whole body is still really hard to bear. Qin Nuo took a few deep breaths and looked satisfied as the Vine potion formula appeared among his own potion formulas. It seems that there is a need to look for Divine King Hall Emoli and procure some more herbs to create the Vine Man potion, and traveling to the Venom Swamp will be safer. Right at this moment, the Fawn Demon King came out from amongst the copies, and when he saw that only Qin Nuo was there, he immediately revealed his doubts. You're still here, big brother? I thought you were gone. Have you seen the White Rabbit and the 3 of them? Qin Nuo looked at the way the Fawn Demon King was checking left and right, feeling that what he had said to him before had been wasted. He shook his head and patted the Fawn Demon King on the shoulder. Rat tail juice. With the Vine Man potion formula, Qin Nuo directly God King Temple Emoli began to buy herbs. The two sides agreed to meet the village head of Haji village after the meeting. Qin Nuo rushed over in the wind. As soon as he arrived at the place, Qin Nuo saw that the Divine King's palace, Missouri, was looking around near the village headman, apparently waiting for a long time, and hurriedly went forward, greeting him with a smile. Came pretty fast. When Emoli of the Divine King's hall saw Qin Nuo, he revealed a smile and a face of adoration. How can I keep the big man waiting? I happened to be in the neighborhood acquiring equipment, so I arrived a little early. Big brother, here are the herbs you need. After a 50% discount, it's a total of 100 gold coins. Yes. After Qin Nuo finished trading herbs with Emoli of the Divine King's Hall, Qin Nuo still had 6W2100 gold coins left in his backpack, which was very rich. Biggie, that mysterious first place in the Tower of Limits, is that you? Divine King Hall Emoli quietly approached Qin Nuo, his voice low, obviously not wanting bystanders to hear. How do you feel? Qin Nuo didn't answer, but instead looked at Divine King Hall Emoli with a smile on his face, full of mystery. Chapter 59, 16W Gold Coins. Making a Vine Potion. I guess it's you. Among the people I know, you're the only one who can have the ability to reach such a high tier. Emoli of the Divine King's Hall spoke with a firm tone as he looked at Qin Nuo, wanting to see clues in his eyes. But it disappointed him. Qin Nuo still looked calm, as if it was not a matter of concern. In his previous life, he did not know how many times he had brushed the Tower of Limits, and was not interested in these false names. Thinking that Emoli of the Temple of the God King was collecting equipment, Qin Nuo directly pulled out a piece of equipment, which was none other than his own level 10 green staff, the Embrace of the Deep Sea. Deep Sea Embrace, green equipment. Rank, 10. Magic attack power, 120-130. Intelligence plus 50. Bonus, summons 2 water elementals to make a magical attack on the enemy. Right, aren't you collecting equipment? I have some equipment here that I happen to be getting rid of, do you take it? Emoli of the Divine King's Hall looked at the green staff in Qin Nuo's hand, and after checking the information, he was shocked and nodded his head repeatedly. Big brother. You're selling this equipment as well? Even though the level is only 10, this attack power and the ability to summon water sprites, even if it's used until level 20, it's still an unrivaled piece of good equipment. God King Hall Emoli was a little puzzled as to why Qin Nuo was selling such a powerful piece of equipment. Even if you can't use it yourself, you can use it as a collector's item and put it in the middle of the warehouse, which is also full of memories. Is the big man short of money? But he doesn't change cash, so it's a bit confusing. Qin Nuo does not know the God King Temple Emoli, where the nonsense, waved his hand, directly on the body of the excess equipment, a brain to the ground above. It's all here, you see to it that you give it, the price is reasonable, I'll just sell it to you, save yourself the trouble of setting up your own stall, and it's a pain in the ass. Emoli of the Divine King's Hall, looking at the small mountain of equipment piled up at a height of 2 meters and 1.5 meters horizontally, his eyes were wide with disbelief. Holy, Is Big Brother's backpack a warehouse? How can it hold so much equipment? And, basically, it's all blue equipment, with some green. White gear is basically non-existent. Nima, all this equipment, it's enough for a small guild of a few dozen people, to have their entire inventory, right? After Qin Nuo brought out his equipment, he also instantly attracted the gazes of the people around him. The players who were originally hanging out near the village headman looked over to Qin Nuo's place and froze as they looked at the piles of equipment. The scene for a time fell into silence. The original shouting, bargaining players were shocked to look at the equipment. Holy! I didn't see it wrong, did I? So much blue equipment? Nima! Now this equipment, is it all counted by the mountain? Not cases anymore? There are still several pieces of green equipment? Holy, hurry over and take a look, maybe we'll find a good treasure. Right. First come, first served, punch? Hey! There's a pretty girl back there doing a hot dance. Brother, what year is it? Still fixing this little trick, equipment is important, what do you need a woman for? For a moment, the surrounding players were frantically gathered around, and surrounded Qin Nuo and Divine King's Hall Emoli in a tight circle. Dude! How do you sell your equipment? Name your price. Yeah. Dude, if you ask, I'll never second guess you. Level 10 green staff, the attack is surprisingly as high as 120-130, excellent. Level 10 green ring, double attack, both added 80 points, more than twice as strong as this level 15 blue ring of mine. God King Palace Missouri, seeing the crazy players around, was shocked, and hastily waved his hand and kept yelling loudly. Hey hey hey! Don't move your hands! These equipments were procured by our God King's Palace, no one is allowed to move. On the other hand, God King's Palace Missouri was constantly informing the God King's Palace players in Haji village. Soon, dozens of Divine King's Hall players rushed over, and under some raw pulling and dragging, rescued Qin Nuo and Divine King's Hall Emoli. When they saw the God King's Palace Missouri struggling to protect the piles of equipment, all the God King's Palace players were shocked. Holy! Brotherly, did you rob the weapon store? What's with all the equipment? Don't talk nonsense, where's the weapon store that has so many level 10, level 15 blue equipment, and I even saw green equipment in there? Could it be? Brotherly, robbed the boss? This is possible, it is possible that it is some beautiful boss, who looks at our family's beauty, and then. Ha, it's quite possible. Emoli of the Divine King's Hall, looking at his own men, who were still flirting with him at this time, was instantly enraged as his anger rushed straight to the sky. Quickly stepping forward, he started with 2 kicks, kicking the player who was gossiping down, and then, hastily ordering the rest of the players. All of you, do your jobs, hurry up and finish counting your equipment, then, follow me to the warehouse and stock it. Seeing the God King Palace Missouri angry, the rest of the God King Palace players are put away the mood of joking, and quickly organize the equipment separately, and finally report. Brotherly, there are a total of 10 green suits, 50 blue suits, and 5 white suits. Divine King Hall Emoli nodded his head, and after doing some internal calculations, he looked at Qin Nuo and revealed a smile. Big brother, these equipment, all of which are fine, are very rare at this stage, and a few of them are powerful green armor. On my side, each blue outfit, 1,000 gold, each green outfit 5,000 gold, the staff 10,000 gold, what do you think? God King Hall Emoli is also a little apprehensive inside, although the price he gave has been very high, but these equipment are now hot equipment. There will be a lot of players, with a competitive premium for quick upgrades. Therefore, in the heart of the God King's Palace Missouri, he was also somewhat bottomless. Qin Nuo nodded indifferently as he listened to the Divine King Hall Emoli's offer. Let's go with the price you gave. Qin Nuo is also aware that the price given by the God King's Palace Missouri is higher than the normal price of equipment, think about it, but also did not avoid pursuing, anyway, in the future, but also often contact. Making herb purchases, after all, people were giving themselves a VIP treatment, all herb purchases were half price. Himself, you can't be too much of a chowguapi. Doing things is a good way to meet people in the future. Win-win cooperation. Thanks a lot, big brother. This is 10W 5,000 gold coins, I'll transfer it to you right now. God King's Palace Missouri Lee was a little excited. I didn't expect Qin Nuo to be so good at talking. After he purchased this batch of equipment, the president would definitely give himself another credit. When the time came, he became the vice president of the union, but it was a lot of stability. Thinking of this, God King Hall Emoli, more firmly in the heart of the idea, must have a good relationship with the Berserker's brother. You have gained 10W 5,000 gold coins and currently own 16W 7,100 gold coins. After receiving the gold coins, Qin Nuo then directly bade farewell to the Divine King's Hall Emoli and quickly went to the apothecary store to rent a separate apothecary room once again. Taking out the ingredients of the Vineman's potion that he had purchased earlier, he began to make it. Chapter 60 Venomous Swamp, Invitation to 100 Flowers. Congratulations on making Vineman's potion fine one. Triggers talent ability 3 Hand of the Pharmaceutical King. Potion quality is increased by 1 level. Congratulations on receiving Fujiman Potion Excellent 1. After consuming all the purchased herbs in his hands in a row, in Qin Nuo's hands, a total of 20 bottles of excellent grade Vine Potion appeared. Vineman Potion, excellent. When released, a large number of Vinemans will be formed, and within a range of 10 meters around them, they will be bound and imprisoned by Vinemans, and the imprisoned enemies will not be able to move their bodies, and will be able to attack. Duration, 15 minutes, cooldown, 15 minutes. Good guy. From the original 5 meters, it directly increased to 10 meters, the control range directly doubled. And the duration is surprisingly equal to the cooldown. Wouldn't it be that, when the duration of the first potion is up, the second potion, too, will be able to be released? Qin Nuo kept surveying the Vineman's potion and felt satisfied, putting it in his backpack and clicking on the 100 Flowers friend chat. Come with me to acquire a golden treasure chest. No time. Climbing the tower. You're the one who signed the contract with me. Beware of breaching the contract, the consequences will be severe. That's not available either. You still owe me a favor, are you going to go back on your word? Location. Qin Nuo reveals a bad smile, small sample, still can't fix you. When he signed the contract with 100 Flowers, he knew it. This girl was stubborn and strong-tempered, so she probably wouldn't help herself even if she defaulted on the contract, and Qin Nuo didn't want her to become her slave because of the default. Fear that she wouldn't be able to become one of the top thieves in her former life after becoming a slave. He himself doesn't need a waste of space to be his henchman. In the future, not only dealing with Zhang Jiming, but also countless powerful high-dimensional creatures, invading Blue Star, it would be impossible to save the entire Blue Star by relying on one's own strength alone. History always tells us the purest truth. Only by uniting the entire Blue Planet can we resist the powerful foreign invasion. Qin Nuo sent the coordinates to 100 Blossoms, and he himself was fast and furious, rushing towards the map of the location of the golden treasure chest. Along the way over the mountains, Qin Nuo spent half an hour before finally arriving at the endless swampy area. Congratulations on discovering the new map Venom Swamp, gain experience value plus 100. The Venom Swamp is the southernmost part of Haji village, which is in a cratered area, thus the swamp carries lava toxins in it, and due to the constant high temperatures, not an inch of grass grows on the ground. There are tons of lava lizards living, and fire elves. Qin Nuo had even seen an alpha-level lava lizard king in a video from his previous life. The treasure chest is in the lava of the volcano, and to get it, you have to traverse the lizards and fire elves, plus the final lava block. Just as Qin Nuo was simulating the countermeasures he had thought of earlier and was caught up in thought, a black shadow appeared behind him. The black shadow saw that Qin Nuo was staring blankly, his eyes lit up, the cold light of the dagger in his hand flashed, and directly and quickly aimed at Qin Nuo's neck. It was a forceful stab. Pust. 110 reduced. Plus 160. You have been attacked by 100 Flowers. Counterattacks do not increase your sin points. Qin Nuo was simulating the route to obtain the treasure chest when he was suddenly attacked. He first froze, then turned his head, his eyes coldly looking towards 100 Flowers. What do you want? When 100 Flowers dazzled saw that his sneak attack did not even put Qin Nuo into a stun, he was also shocked when he saw that the damage he dealt was not as high as Qin Nuo's recovery. Even more angry, his teeth were clenched. I haven't seen this dead pervert in half a day, and he's gotten even harder. Qin Nuo saw 100 Blossoms, even dared to sneak attack himself, and did not reply, directly opened the flame aura, the staff pulled out, is a snowball spell. Boom boom boom. 2400, 4800 bludgeoning, 5100 bludgeoning. 2800. 100 Blossoms could not have the amount of blood that never yielded, and directly under Qin Nuo's attack, it turned into white light and went straight back to the village to revive. Half an hour later, 100 Flowers dazzled ran over again in a hurry, and was shouting in anger at Qin Nuo. "You ing pervert, why did you kill me? Oh? Wasn't it you who liked the excitement and sneaked up on me first? I'll fulfill your little wish and let you have a good time." Qin Nuo lightly laughed, looking at the fire-breathing eyes of 100 Blossoms with a mask. If the eyes could all kill, Qin Nuo estimated that he had already died a death of 1,000 cuts. 100 Blossoms was also because of his anger, his body kept trembling and his fists were clenched. Qin Nuo looked at it with a secret pleasure in his heart. "Humph, dead mask, how dare you sneak up on me? Let's see if I don't take care of you. Even if you are the king of assassins later, you are still obediently accepting your brother's sanction now? Humph. Say, what did you send me for?" After 100 Blossoms picked up his death drop, he suppressed the anger in his heart and swore in his mind. "I'll get my revenge, dead pervert, you wait and see. It's not too late for a good girl to take revenge." Qin Nuo had no interest in the 100 Blossoms death drop, and hadn't picked it up after killing her before, and seeing that 100 Blossoms was now talking about business, he also told the whole story of his plan. "This is the Poison Mist Swamp, in a moment I'll lure all the monsters away. You charge straight into the centermost volcano and utilize the flying side skill. Help me obtain one, the golden treasure chest in the lava. This is the Vineman's potion. If you are pursued by a monster, use this to trap the monster. Remember, I only have one of this potion, don't use it until you have to. Got it?" Qin Nuo pulled out a bottle of vine potion and handed it to 100 Blossoms. 100 Blossoms was disdainful when he saw Qin Nuo's cautious appearance and received the potion to take a look at it. He was also a bit surprised. Surprisingly, the control and cooldown are consistent. Wouldn't this be controlled all the time if there were more of them? However, as soon as 100 Blossoms thought about it, this potion was given by Qin Nuo. He immediately looked unhappy and put the potion away. His tone was a bit impatient as he started to urge. "My lady is a busy lady, so hurry up and get moving. I'm in a hurry for the next one." Qin Nuo nodded. He also believed in 100 Blossom's skill, so he didn't explain too much and pulled him into the group before taking the lead and rushing towards the Poison Mist Swamp. Opening the flame aura, all the lava lizards and fire elves in Qin Nuo's path of impact were charging towards him. Lava Lizard. Rank, 20. Lifespan, 2W. Magic value, 1W. Attack power, 1200-1300. Defense, 1200. Skills, Fireball, Poison Splash, Iron Claw. Remarks, swallowing magma for years, his body is hot and poisonous. Fire Elf. Rank, 20. Lifespan, 3W. Magic value, 2W. Attack power, 1300-1400. Defense, 800. Skills, Fire Fist, Flame Offering, Fireball. Remarks, the darling of the flames, in the midst of the flames, with endless life. Chapter 61 The Illustrated Book of 100 Herbs. Under Qin Nuo's super fast speed, the lizards and fire elves around were all attracted away by Qin Nuo. Looking at the densely packed monsters behind him, Qin Nuo then began to notify the 100 flowers. "Do it! I know! What a nag! I'm almost at the crater!" Qin Nuo also revealed his surprise when he saw 100 Blossoms reply. Checking the map, it was true that 100 Blossoms' icon had started to enter the crater. In the myth game, group players, you can see each other's position in the map. Worthy of being the king of assassins in his previous life, this reaction is just a relief, if only his temper were a bit more adorable. Qin Nuo spat out 100 flowers, turned around and stopped, pulled out one bottle of the previously crafted vine main potion, aimed it at the monsters, and threw it straight at them. Snap! The potion shattered, a large number of thick vines, instantly covering the surrounding 10 meters of space, in which the monsters were confined by the vines, unable to move. Taking advantage of the moment when the monsters were imprisoned, Qin Nuo raised the staff in his hand and aimed a set of skills at the monsters. Throwing thunderstorm potions plus snowballing plus explosive fireballs. Zira. Boom boom boom. 3180. 6280, 12300, 6250, 12700, 6200. Under Qin Nuo's instantaneous outburst, a large number of lava lizards and fire elves were directly blown away. Congratulations on killing the lava lizard, you have gained plus 500 experience. Congratulations on killing the fire elf, you have gained plus 800 experience value. Congratulations! A series of dozens of experience value rewards appeared in Qin Nuo's line of sight, and the monsters that were originally trapped by Vineman were all slaughtered. Some of the monsters from the back, too, made up for it, and were once again trapped by the Vineman's potion. This Vineman's potion, it's so good that it even managed to get the later monsters into control as well. This way down, all I have to do is to output powerfully enough and kill the monsters originally in the vines when the monsters behind me follow, then I can utilize the vine potion to control the monsters infinitely. Seeing that the vine main potion was so hardy, Qin Nuo was even more satisfied and directly turned on the flame aura and fierce poison potion, so he rushed towards the vicinity of the vine main, releasing fireball spells in his hands continuously. Put. 3210, 3510, 3420, 6280. 3310, 3500, 6500, 3180. Under the dual output of the fireball spell and flame aura, the several hundred monsters that Qin Nuo had attracted over were all slaughtered, spending time that was less than 15 minutes. It's really cool. With this Vineman's potion, my output space, it's really increased a lot, it's very convenient. Qin Nuo looked at his experience and realized that he already had 95% of his current level experience and was about to upgrade to level 18. 100 Blossoms should have gotten the treasure chest already, so I'll go check it out. Qin Nuo looked at the large number of wild monsters that had been refreshed again in the Venom Swamp, and couldn't help but marvel at the swiftness of the monsters brushing here, so it was no wonder that in his previous life, this place had been able to become a player's paradise for leveling. All the way to the crater, Qin Nuo looked down from a high place, only to see that the entire interior of the volcano had been covered by a large amount of magma. 100 Flowers, on the other hand, was on top of a cliff to the side, borrowing a flying scythe to fight its way up. And behind her, there was a huge lava lizard, imprisoned behind it by Fujiman at the edge of the cliff, shooting fireballs from its mouth continuously at Hayaka. Boom boom boom. As the lava lizards continued to shoot the cliffs, a large amount of debris fell into the magma, energizing the originally silent volcano once again. There is a great tendency to erupt again. Qin Nuo was shocked when he saw the giant lava lizard, because he knew that it was the very same lava lizard king boss that he had seen in his previous life, amongst the videos. I didn't expect it to be refreshed in the middle of a volcano. Lava Lizard King, Leader Boss. Rank, 20. Life Value, 150W. Magic Value, 50W. Attack Power, 1500-1600. Defense, 1500. Skills, Fireball, Flame Spray, Poison Splash, Summon Lizard Guard, Flame Resistance. Remarks, Mighty Lizard King who feeds on lava. Just as Qin Nuo was observing the Lizard King's condition, a huge flame shot out directly from the Lizard King's mouth, and the flame shot up into the sky, rushing towards the 100 Flowers. Dangerous. Seeing that the flames were about to hit the climbing 100 Blossoms, Qin Nuo was also startled, and he hastily cast the Blink skill, instantly appearing beside 100 Blossoms, and pushing it to the side on top of the cliff bulge with a hard push. As for himself, he was directly hit by the flame blast. Boom! 2290. A huge damage value surfaced on Qin Nuo's body, and Qin Nuo's blood level instantly landed 2/3 under this attack. Are you punking me? Why didn't you tell me that after opening the chest, a Lizard King boss would also appear? Luckily, this ant reacted quickly, otherwise, she would have fallen into the lava and perished. When 100 Blossoms saw Qin Nuo come over, he hurriedly questioned him, his tone very unpleasant. Qin Nuo ignored 100 Blossoms' inquiry and instead directly extended his hand. Did you get your hands on the 100 herb illustration? If it wasn't for me helping you dodge the attack just now, you would have been directly killed by the flames just now, and by that time, all the things you obtained from the treasure chest would have fallen into the magma. All the previous efforts would have been in vain. In the myth game, if a player is killed within half an hour after opening a treasure chest, all the things that the treasure chest opens will be exploded. As a result, there were many players in previous generations who, after opening the treasure chest, found a place to hide and waited for half an hour to pass before brushing the monsters and upgrading. Fear of being killed by others the more they live. Because, you won't know if a stealthy assassin saw you while you were opening a treasure chest. When 100 Blossoms saw that Qin Nuo unexpectedly didn't give himself a reasonable explanation and was still staring at the treasure chest drop, he immediately became enraged. Humph, what 100 herb illustrations? I've never seen it before. I'm not going to give it to you after putting my lady at such risk and with such a bad tone. Qin Nuo saw that 100 Blossoms was actually playing a rogue, and wanted to laugh a little, so he once again pulled out his killer weapon to agitate. Alas, it seems that the 100 Blossoms' favors are not so good, there's no integrity at all. Forget it, I don't want the 100 herb illustration. When 100 Flowers Dazzled heard Qin Nuo say this, she immediately lost her temper and pinched her waist with both hands, pointing at Qin Nuo, her watery eyes glaring at him. Humph. Who said this young lady went back on her word? This is the 100 herb illustration you asked for. 100 Flowers said, pulling out an ancient book from within his backpack, and on top of the book, there were 4 big golden words written, 100 Herbs Illustrated Guide. 100 Herbs Illustrated Guide, excellent great prop, Qin Nuo's 100 Herbs, a classic of medicinal herbs. Inside the icon, it describes the growing location of all excellent great and below herbs. Throwing the 100 diagrams directly at Qin Nuo, 100 Blossoms waved his hand with a look of indignation. Now this young lady, but do not owe you a favor, in the future, you are not allowed to say that this young lady is not trustworthy. After receiving his hand, Qin Nuo checked it and confirmed that it was correct. He revealed a smile of conspiratorial triumph. That's right, the favor is returned, but our contract is still not completed. Next time something happens, I'll look for you again. Chapter 62 Kill Lizard King Boss, Level 18. You. This can be the 100 Flowers Dazzled, to the angry, is ready to directly leave. Suddenly, the 100 Flowers Dazzled, as if remembering something, turned around and stopped. Why don't you go? Qin Nuo was a bit surprised that she didn't leave directly after she was so angry with 100 Flowers. There's a boss here, I can't miss it. If you don't kill it, you go ahead. 100 Flowers raised the dagger in his hand and kept wiping it, obviously for the boss, it was imperative. Alright. For the sake of you helping me obtain the 100 herb illustration, I'll take you along to fight the boss. But in this magma, even if you kill the Lizard King, the equipment will all fall down in the magma by then, and you won't be able to pick it up. Why don't we lure it outside the volcano, what do you think? Yes. 100 Blossoms nodded in agreement, but on second thought, it didn't feel right. This ING pervert, how can he be so nice? It's so wrong. So who's going to draw the monsters? 100 Blossoms uttered the crucial question, staring at Qin Nuo's eyes and rubbing the dagger in his hand back and forth. Of course it's you. Is that even a question? Qin Nuo had a straight face, as if this matter was the most normal. Why not you? 100 Blossoms instantly understood that no wonder Qin Nuo wanted to share the boss with himself, so he wanted to lead the monsters himself. It's a good thing this young lady is smart and clever, or else she wouldn't have suffered a great loss. It is strongly discouraged to lure monsters. Maybe, this dead pervert will shade himself at that time. How could Qin Nuo know that he was already the image of an unforgivable asshole in 100 Blossoms' mind, and was still puzzled in his mind? Isn't it normal for assassins to draw monsters? Should we let mages lead the monsters? What I said, there's nothing wrong with it, is there? Why do you ask, this Bacchus? Murphy? Relatives are here? Qin Nuo retracted the chaotic thoughts in his own mind, pointing at the Lizard King boss, and pondered over the love treasures that Chen Lei had recounted to him. Soul care for girls' physical periods. Say these 3 words and easily take the goddess down. In just 3 steps, even the schoolgirl has to have her heart set on you. In the end, Qin Nuo's eyes were filled with tenderness as he looked at 100 Blossoms and catered to 100 Blossoms' stubborn character, picking out one of the articles and adapting it. Bear with me, it'll be over in a minute. 100 Blossoms stared at Qin Nuo with wide eyes, not understanding what Qin Nuo was doing. Pervert, what kind of perverted things are you thinking of? You're not trying to trick me, are you? I'd better keep my distance from him, hurry up and kill the boss, get my gear and go far away. 100 Blossoms was made uncomfortable by Qin Nuo's tender eyes, and coupled with Qin Nuo's genuine performance, he immediately felt like vomiting. Hastily, he took 2 steps back and pulled away, and with a whoosh, he directly entered the crater. Qin Nuo saw 100 Blossoms enter the crater and go off to lure the monsters, his eyes lit up and his hands slapped in front of him. Hey! That's a really good move, she took the initiative to lure the monsters before I even finished speaking. Sure enough, the treasure code is awesome. Soon, 100 Blossoms borrowed a flying scythe and flipped from side to side on top of the crags, relying on his nimble hands. Once again, he scurried out of the crater and appeared in front of Qin Nuo. After seeing Qin Nuo, 100 Flowers Dazzled hurriedly ran a few steps to the side, once again distancing herself from Qin Nuo, with dislike in her tone. The boss is coming, hurry up and kill it. Just then, a loud roar pierced through the volcano. Immediately afterward, a huge figure directly rushed out from the volcanic cliffs and jumped on top of the ground in front of Qin Nuo, and it was none other than the Lava Lizard King. As soon as the Lava Lizard King appeared, it opened its mouth wide, and a huge fire snake jetted out from its mouth, sweeping towards Qin Nuo and the two of them from left to right. The flames were extremely ferocious, burning the air violently with a crackling sound. Qin Nuo was quick on his feet and directly pulled out a bottle of Vine Main Potion, and with a whoosh, threw it at the Lizard King's feet. Snap! The potion shattered, and a large number of vines directly bound and imprisoned the Lizard King. Qin Nuo made a flash and came behind the Lizard King, opening the flame aura and releasing the skills in his hands practically. Throw Thunderstorm Potion. 0. 3210. Snowballing. 6500 inductive, 12400 bludgeoning plus inductive, 12300 bludgeoning plus inductive. Explosive Fireball. 12,200 strike plus sensitized, 11,000 strike plus sensitized. Throwing Potions. 6460 sensory, 6800 sensory, 12900 blast plus sensory, 13100 blast plus sensory, 36,100 potions blast plus sensory plus blast. Boom, 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 boom. After a series of silky smooth moves, the Lava Lizard King's blood level, as if it was a torrent in an amusement park, dabbled and fell in a straight line. Within just 5 seconds, the blood volume had landed over 200,000, which was horrifying. 100 Flowers was enraged when he saw Qin Nuo release another bottle of Vine Potion. I thought there was only one bottle of Fujiman's potion? Why do you have another bottle? Thanks to the fact that I was in the volcano and encountered a moment of crisis, I couldn't bear to release the potion, and you deceived me? Sure enough, the words of a dead pervert can't be trusted in the future, it's better to stay away from him. Fire and discharge against perversion. 100 Blossoms cursed Qin Nuo in his mind, but his movements were honest, and he also quickly sneaked behind the Lava Lizard King boss and began to output crazily. It was as if he wanted to take out all the anger he had generated in Qin Nuo on the boss. 2,100 sensitized, 2210 sensitized, 2090 sensitized, 4,400 storm plus sensitized. My output, how did it double? It's directly reached 2,000 plus? So it's still 1,000 plus, what's going on here? 100 Blossoms daggers flicked about, looking for the secret to his enhanced output, seeing the flickering arcs of electricity around the Lava Lizard King, and stealing a glance at the pill bottle in Qin Nuo's hand. It was instantly clear. So it's a dead pervert's skill. Sure enough, perverts just have perverted skills. The Lava Lizard King was imprisoned above the ground by the Vine Main, unable to turn around, and could only be ruthlessly consumed by Qin Nuo's duo, empty of powerful strength but unable to utilize it. Anger roared back and forth. Brush up on your brush. The 5 lizard guards, who appeared beside the Lava Lizard King, all roared in anger when they saw their king being attacked and rushed towards Qin Nuo and his duo. However, the 5 lizard guards were also bound and imprisoned by a large number of Vine Men as they passed by the Lava Lizard King, and could only wail and struggle, unable to act. Swish swish swish. Boom, 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 boom. In the end, under the combined attacks of Qin Nuo and 100 Flowers, the Lava Lizard King and the 5 lizard guards were killed one after another, wailing and dying with hatred. Congratulations on killing the lizard guard, you gain plus 1,000 experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional experience value of plus 500. Congratulations on killing the Lava Lizard King, gaining plus 50 W of experience. Since you have a 50% experience bonus, you gain an additional plus 25 W of experience value. Congratulations on leveling up to 18. Chapter 63 Lava Lizard Set, Searching for Stone Withered Grass. Since you're a hidden profession potions master, I gain intelligence plus 5 points. Congratulations on gaining plus 1 skill point. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Qin Nuo once again added attribute points to the intelligence value, and the magic attack power, once again, increased to 1388-1398 plus 60%. 2 points shy of breaking 1400, keep up the good work. Clicking the skill point on top of throwing Thunderstorm Potion, the amount of Thunderstorm Potion still didn't increase, and the duration, from the original 5 seconds, increased to 6 seconds. The range has also increased from the original 7 meters to 9 meters. I wonder if the Thunderstorm Potion can be increased to 5 bottles when it's fully tapped. This Thunderstorm sensory electricity effect, it's so powerful, it's just not quite enough. Organizing the distribution of his own upgraded attribute points, Qin Nuo looked towards the equipment dropped by the boss, at which time the 100 Blossoms were already making their selections. Seeing this, Qin Nuo directly stepped forward and snatched the equipment from his hands. Are you kidding me? You are a powerful output, you should have the right to prioritize equipment. How can I let you pick first? What are you doing? 100 Blossoms could not easily find a piece of equipment that he liked, but suddenly it was snatched away by Qin Nuo, and he immediately became furious, glaring at Qin Nuo, and began to question him. Picking out gear, of course. What else could I be doing? This Lizard King leg guard, it's really good, it adds a total of 160 points of agility, it's a level 20 assassin's godly armor. Looking at the green leg guard in his hand, Qin Nuo nodded and directly pocketed it. You? I have the highest output and choose my equipment first, what's wrong with that? Qin Nuo looked over to 100 Flowers and glared back at her. Che, little bastard, let's see if I don't take a good hold of you and let you know what it means to have the right of first refusal to pick. Qin Nuo's words, directly to the 100 Flowers dry no electricity, but as Qin Nuo said, his own output against the Lava Lizard King, only Qin Nuo's less than 30. But 100 Blossoms looked at such a good agility leg guard and didn't want to miss out on it, and wanted to climb the Tower of Limits again to grab first place with this. You name a price, I'll purchase this leg guard, okay? This leg guard adds agility and you don't need it. Not wanting to give up on this little extreme leg protector, 100 Blossoms intended to make a bid to make the purchase. Not for sale. Qin Nuo directly rebuffed, not dragging his feet in the slightest, very dry, which made 100 Blossoms dazzled fire, and hastily questioned. Why? You don't use this leg guard, and at the end of the day, it's still for sale? Sell it to me, isn't it the same? Selling it to you, of course it's different. How is it different? You have thoughts about me and I'm afraid. 100 Blossoms directly spit out blood. What could this young lady have in mind for you? It's not just that, wanting to explode you while you're not paying attention. That's all. Humph. Men, so careful. No sale pulling in, I'm outta here. Never again. 100 Blossoms snorted coldly and turned around directly, intending to leave in style, when he heard Qin Nuo's voice and stopped in his tracks. How about if you owe me another favor, I'll give you this outfit. 100 Blossoms turned around, eyes spitting fire, glaring at Qin Nuo. Both sides just stared at each other for 5 minutes, and in the end, 100 Blossoms lost the battle. The aura around him plummeted and his voice lowered. Fine. However, you can't make this young lady do the killing and setting fire, and, only after this young lady agrees, can she help you. Yes. Qin Nuo quickly agreed, thinking, is not I pinch the dead, first to the favor to hand before saying, kill and set fire to the thing, after the designated less. After all, you've had experience in your past life, and a union was disbanded by your kill. Handing the lizard gauntlet to 100 Flowers, Qin Nuo was in a good mood and was generous enough to share the next boss drop with 100 Flowers. Congratulations on obtaining green equipment Lava Lizard chest armor. Congratulations on obtaining the green equipment Lava Lizard's hat. Congratulations on obtaining green equipment Lava Lizard's gaiters. Congratulations on obtaining green equipment Lava Lizard boots. Congratulations, you have won the invitation to the Tower of Limits 5. In the midst of 100 Blossoms' murderous gaze, Qin Nuo put the remaining green equipment, all in his pocket, and looking at the remaining blue equipment and gold coins, he waved his hand generously. You can have the rest, who made brother so merciful. With that, Qin Nuo didn't wait for 100 Blossoms to speak, and with a direct flash, disappeared in front of 100 Blossoms. Dead pervert, I'm going to explode you. When 100 Blossoms saw Qin Nuo disappear, he practiced shouting in the direction Qin Nuo disappeared, venting his anger. Qin Nuo reappeared, having appeared in the middle of a dense forest in the distance, and sighed as he heard the 3,600 watt decibel of the 100 Blossoms. Sure enough, when a woman's relatives come, she's just grumpy, good thing I ran fast. Pulling out, once again, the Lava Lizard set that he had previously obtained, Qin Nuo was satisfied. This is one of the 3 major sets of the Novice Village, alongside the existence of the Royal set of Lake Baikal and the Cold Ice set of Icewind Valley. I didn't think I'd pop a set straight away. Looks like brother's high luck, thing is powerful. In the previous life, there were players who, for the sake of this set, brushed it for as long as half a month before they could put it together. Lava Lizard's hat, green equipment. Rank, 20. Defense plus 150. Intelligence plus 120. Additional, intelligence plus 60. Remarks, one of the Lava Lizard sets, increase attack power by 20% for all sets. Lava Lizard breastplate, green equipment. Rank, 20. Defense plus 180. Physical fitness plus 120. Additional, intelligence plus 60. Remarks: one of the lava lizard sets, when collected, the attack power is increased by an additional 20%. Lava lizard's gaiters, green equipment. Rank, 20. Defense plus 130. Intelligence plus 100. Additional, intelligence plus 60. Remarks: one of the lava lizard sets, when collected, the attack power is increased by an additional 20%. Lava lizard boots, green equipment. Rank, 20. Defense plus 110. Agility plus 90. Additional, intelligence plus 60. Remarks: one of the lava lizard sets, when collected, the attack power is increased by an additional 20%. Not bad. With this set, when I level up to level 20, with the 60% bonus from the Dark Magic Energy Potion and the Butcher title, the attack power will increase to an additional 80%. It's almost doubled. Qin Nuo placed his equipment in his backpack, storing it in a separate place, and then pulled out the 100 Herbs Illustrated Guide and gave it a rummage. The main ingredient of the Stone Skin Potion is the Stone Wither Grass. It's just this one main ingredient away from being able to create the Stone Skin Potion. Let me see, where exactly do you grow? After a bit of rummaging, Qin Nuo finally found on top of the 100 Herb Illustrated Guide, the location where the withered grass was growing. Stone Blight Grass, exquisite medicinal herb, dark, mushroom-like, exceptionally hard, absorbing the essence of the sun and the moon all year round, one of the specialties of Icewind Valley. Chapter 64: Icewind Valley, Stone Skin Potion Upgrade. Icewind Valley, located in the north of Haji village, this place is covered by wind and snow all year round, cold and abnormal. Often there are gusts of wind invading the area, the gusts of wind running across the mountains and forests, emitting a loud thud. Intimidating. It was already 12 o'clock at night when Qin Nuo arrived at the Icewind Valley, and he saw that it was already so late. The game is ageless, it's just a day. The playpen is just great. You don't feel hungry when you haven't eaten all day, but you can't forget to enjoy the food. Qin Nuo found a safe place to go offline, and after enjoying a fish-scented meat shred-covered rice that came with a bottle of Dayao, he went online again. After going online, Qin Nuo then remembered that it was now the third day of the game, and his goddess, Zhou Shui, had gone online precisely today. As I recall, she was born in the village of Bieber, and it just so happens that I have a random teleportation talisman in my hand, so if I teleport to her village, I'll go and take a look. Qin Nuo had traveled to the grocery store to purchase cotton clothes before arriving, and at this time, he was wearing a bloated coat, so in the middle of the valley of wind and snow, he didn't appear to be cold. At this time, in the Icewind Valley, there were also a large number of players, who had started to open up the land here, but all of them were, in the periphery of the Ice Valley, killing the level 12 Ice Wolves. Ice Wolf. Rank, 12. Life value, 500. Magic value, 300. Attack power, 8100. Defense, 80. Skill, Wolf Claw. Holy, this Ice Wolf is also too strong. Give me a claw and I'll drop a third of my blood, so how? This defense of yours is pretty high. This Ice Wolf gave me a hit, half of my blood, it's almost gone. Moreover, this Icy Wind Valley is too strange. Staying for a long time also comes with a freezing effect that reduces movement speed by 50%. It's too pitiful. Yeah, it's nifty, it's frozen small for me. Hey! You guys, look at that guy, where did he get the whole cotton shirt? Yeah. That's so meow, it looks too warm, doesn't it? The players who were killing the monsters, all of whom were seeing the bloatedly dressed Qin Nuo, leaned this way and hurriedly inquired. Dude, how did you get this cotton shirt? Yeah, little brother, I'm so cold, I'm begging for a hug. Dude, are you selling this cotton shirt? I'll take it at a high price, no less. Qin Nuo was surrounded by this group of players, chattering and asking questions, causing him to frown and directly turn on his blink skill, disappearing in front of the players. This Nemo will also instantly move. It's not a hidden NPC, is it? It's really possible. Players nowadays, but they can't learn the blink skill. I heard that you need to be a level 20 magician to learn it. There's the mysterious NPC, everyone go after it. Charge. I'm coming for the hidden quest. Qin Nuo just blinked out, he heard a large number of players shouting from behind him. Turning his head, he was shocked. Densely packed players, with excited faces, rushed towards him. It was as if a horny wolf had seen a beautiful woman and looked very hungry. Seeing that they were coming from a bad place, Qin Nuo hurriedly turned around, wiped his feet on the ground, and with a speed of over 200, whooshed and ran towards the depths of the Icewind Valley. The players chasing behind them, whereas Qin Nuo was so fast, and, under the freezing influence of the ice wind valley, the distance between the two sides grew further and further away. In the end, Qin Nuo's figure could no longer be seen, and there was only an endless expanse of white snow, accompanied by a cold wind. Hiss. It's so cold, this damn NPC, why is it running like a rabbit? It's too fast. Yeah. The freezing effect is even stronger here on the Tet, I'm starting to lose blood. I'm so cold. Please hug me. Hurry back, you'll freeze to death in a while. Qin Nuo shook off the crowd before stopping. At this time, he had already reached the middle of the ice wind valley. The monsters here were all level 15 snow bears. The snow bear's huge, fat body was in the middle of the snow and ice, rolling back and forth, enjoying the joy of the snow and ice, not caring in the slightest about Qin Nuo's arrival. This snow bear isn't an active attack monster, so it'll be even easier for me to look for stone blight grass. After going over a few hills, Qin Nuo finally found the stone-withered grass at the top of a hill. Above this mountain, with the icy scene of the ice wind valley very different, here unexpectedly appeared a piece of, without the slightest ice and snow space, which is full of greenery, full of flowers and grass. Qin Nuo followed the description of the icon and found the stone-withered grass, and began to pull out a shovel and dig. The shovel was also purchased by Qin Nuo at the grocery store, specifically for use in digging up herbs. Congratulations, you've won the stone-withered grass 1. Congratulations, you've won the stone-withered grass 1. Congratulations, you've won the stone-withered grass 1. Based on the principle that more is better, Qin Nuo directly dug up the entire mountain, harvesting all the stone-withered grass 80. It just so happens that the other materials, I've already brought all of them, so I'll start refining directly. Qin Nuo scanned around and found a hidden cave and quickly walked over. After entering the cave, Qin Nuo pulled out the prepared stone skin potion materials and directly opened the potion refining. Golden light flashed, a bottle of stone skin potion appeared in Qin Nuo's hands. Congratulations on your successful refining, you have obtained stone skin potion excellent 1. Trigger natural ability 5 cutting corners, refining herbs, consuming 1/10. Good. Consuming medicinal herbs, only 1/10, so down the line, refining your own potions, you're saving a lot of materials. When it comes to refining rare and epic potions in the future, it will save a lot of unnecessary time. After all, the higher herbs needed in them are hard to obtain. Qin Nuo didn't stop and refined another 10 bottles of stone skin potion in a row before he stopped because his magic power was emptied. This skill consumes magic power too strongly. 1 refining directly consumes 10%, it's consumed according to a percentage. While glaring at the automatic recovery of his magic power value, Qin Nuo pulled out the refined excellent grade stone skin potion and gulped, drinking 2 bottles in a row. Congratulations on taking stone skin potion excellent, gain 150 points of fixed damage reduction after settling resistances, duration, permanent. Trigger talent ability 3 Hand of the Medicine God, obtain stone skin potion excellent recipe. Congratulations on taking stone skin potion excellent, triggering talent ability 2 Good things come in pairs, gaining 300 points of fixed damage reduction after settling resistance, duration, permanent. My current defense is 680 plus, and with the fixed 300 points of damage reduction from this settlement, an attack of less than 1000 points that hits me is basically incapable of doing damage. Coupled with one's life recovery, taking the head of a local general in the midst of 10,000 armies is no big deal. Qin Nuo was lamenting that his shortcomings had been made up, but behind him was a cold wind that came and directly impacted Qin Nuo's back, sending him flying instantly. 480. Plus 160. You are attacked by Dark Charming Banshee's Black Wind and are in a blinding state, duration, 2 seconds. How dare you sneak up on me? Chapter 65 Dark Charming Banshee, Level Up Scrolls. Hoo. A black wind came and appeared directly in front of Qin Nuo, and after the black wind rolled around and gathered, it eventually formed a young woman clad in a black cotton robe. The young woman was heavily made up, her face was fair, her blood-red lips were very sexy, and her black robe was open, the fullness inside was crying out. The flavor of a boy, it's delicious. The young woman took a deep breath, a look of intoxication, a flash of flushing appeared on her fair cheeks, sticking out her bright red tongue, licking her fiery red lips non-stop. Qin Nuo recovered from the mesmerization, saw the black-robed young woman in front of him, first froze, followed by remembering something, suddenly his eyes glowed, looking up and down. Dark Charming Banshee, Special Boss. Rank, 20. Life value, 150W. Magic value, 60W. Attack power, 1600-1700. Defense, 1200. Skills, Dark Split, Black Wind Spell, Magic Extraction, Dark Charm. I can't believe I can encounter the special boss, the Dark Charming Banshee. Looks like I can just level up to level 20. Qin Nuo remembered that in his previous life, as long as he killed this Dark Charming Banshee, he would be able to obtain a special prop, the level up scroll. As long as you used the level up scroll, your level would instantly increase by 1 level. However, this scroll could only be used below level 20. Among the previous generations, many players, who had gone through a lot of trouble, were able to obtain a scroll. In order to be able to maximize the benefits, they were all stuck at level 19, then used the scroll directly and upgraded to level 20. And this Dark Charming Banshee, as a special boss, is randomly refreshed in the middle of the Icewind Valley, and is only refreshed once every 7 days, with 3 randomly refreshed at a time. Whoever finds it first owns it. If I hadn't stumbled across the Dark Charmed Banshees, I would have thought that they had been killed off. Now most players, the level cannot come to the inside of the Icewind Valley, coupled with the negative effects of ice and snow over here, you can only go to the grocery store to buy cotton clothes for a protracted battle. I'm just in time now, occupying the right place at the right time. How can I let go of these 3 black-winged old demons? Thinking of this, Qin Nuo directly pulled out the vine potion and with a whoosh, threw it in front of the Dark Charming Banshee. Snap! Fujiman instantly bound the Dark Charming Banshee and imprisoned her in place. Damn childish man, let me go! I'll eat your pancreas! Dark Charming Demoness open teeth and claws, want to break through the Fujiman's bondage, but there is not the slightest effect, but instead, under the constant resistance, by the Fujiman more and more tightly strung, the proud body is undoubtedly obvious. Qin Nuo ignored the image in front of him that caused people to commit crimes, and came directly behind the Dark Charming Banshee, opened the flame aura, and sent in a series of moves. Throw Thunderstorm Potion. Snowballing. Explosive Fireball. Throwing Potions. Fireball. Boom, 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 boom. 13,800 cents electricity plus blast, 12,100 cents electricity plus blast, 6,900 cents electricity, 12,800 cents electricity plus blast, 31,000 potions blast plus cents electricity plus blast. Lightning, cold ice, and flames all greeted the body of the Dark Charming Demoness, making the bound Dark Charming Demoness feel heavenly. In the midst of constant wailing, eventually the Dark Charming Banshee's soul returned to her homeland, transformed into a clear wind, and disappeared. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Congratulations on killing the Dark Charming Banshee, gaining plus 45W experience. Congratulations on obtaining the Green Equipment Ice Armor. Congratulations on obtaining the Green Equipment Ice Cap. Congratulations, you've earned a Level Up Scroll 1. Level Up Scroll excellent props, after using it, level up by 1 level. Restricted to use below level 20, will not be able to be used beyond level 20. Surprisingly, I obtained 2 ice sets. This ice set is the top level 20 set for melee professions now. The extra attributes that are added are blood and defense, and it also comes with an ice deceleration effect. If a warrior and knight put together a set, it would be a nightmare for mages and priests. You can keep it for now and see if Shenlei can use it. Qin Nuo took the loot he had harvested, put it into his backpack, and began to continue wandering through the Icewind Valley in search of the remaining 2 Dark Charming Banshees. Under Qin Nuo's unremitting insistence, the last 2 Dark Charming Demonesses were also chopped up by Qin Nuo in the Vine main bindings, enjoying the ultimate happiness on Earth. Now that 3 level up scrolls are in hand, you can upgrade directly. Without delay, Qin Nuo directly pulled out the level up scrolls and used 2 of them consecutively. Wow! Congratulations on leveling up to 19. Due to you being a hidden profession apothecary, intelligence is an additional plus 5 points. Skill attribute points plus 1. Wow! Congratulations on leveling up to 20. Due to you being a hidden profession apothecary, intelligence is an additional plus 5 points. Skill attribute points plus 1. Congratulations on unlocking the leaderboard. The golden light flashed twice in succession, and Qin Nuo's level, directly from level 18, increased to level 20, adding all his attribute points to intelligence. Qin Nuo clicked on the leaderboards. The leaderboards can only be opened at level 20, which is divided into the whole service ranking, regional ranking 2 kinds. The whole service ranking, that is, all the game players, all together in the ranking, across the village, across the China, all the players of the Blue Star, will be in the whole service ranking. And Qin Nuo also knew that some of those higher dimensional creatures, some of them also entered the game as players, and they would also appear on top of the leaderboards. Regional leaderboards, on the other hand, are separate leaderboards for the towns that Qin Nuo is in, and now that Qin Nuo is in Haji village, then the regional leaderboards, that is, all the players in Haji village are ranked first. Qin Nuo took the lead and clicked on the regional leaderboard, in which 3 categories instantly popped up, namely the level leaderboard, equipment leaderboard, and wealth leaderboard. Clicking on the ranking leaderboard, in front of Qin Nuo, the rankings of Haji village instantly popped up. Regional rankings. 1. Mystic, Profession, Elf Archer, level 20. 2. Mystic, Profession, Magician, level 20. Seeing that there was surprisingly one other person besides himself on top of the rankings, Qin Nuo frowned tightly and fell into thought. I haven't seen this player in Haji village in my previous life, huh? What's going on? Could it be a high-dimensional creature? Thinking about this, cold sweat surfaced on Qin Nuo's back. In his own village, there was a hidden high-dimensional player. This was heavy news. Qin Nuo took a deep breath, soothing the emotions within him, his eyes icy cold. No matter who you are, if you dare to interfere with me, I will strike you down. After clicking on the whole service rankings again, Qin Nuo's eyes jumped. His own level 20 rank, on top of the whole service rankings, ranked a surprising 100 plus. Chapter 66, Magic Attack Breaks 2000, Epic Earth Bear. Ranking of all ranks. 1. Mystic, Profession, Frozen Warlord, level 20. 2. Mystic, Profession, Thunder Mage, level 20. 3. Mystic, Profession, Demon Summoner, level 20. 4. Mystic, Occupation, Blazing Sun Archer, level 20. 5. Mystic, Profession, Angelic Warrider, level 20. 109. Mystic, Occupation, Magician, level 20. It looks like they all leveled up to level 20 not long ago and didn't complete the promotion quest decapitating the Earth Bear, so I can still have a chance to grab the first kill. As Qin Nuo thought of this, he hurriedly rushed towards Haji village, preparing to go to the village headman and receive the quest. All the way to the village chief, the wind and fire came to the village chief. At this time this place is still crowded, a large number of players are here to set up stalls. Start yelling and buying and selling items. Qin Nuo flew to the village without attracting the attention of many players, and when he came to the village chief, Qin Nuo directly received the quest. Congratulations, you have been awarded the promotion quest Kill the Earth Bear. Since you are the first to trigger promotion mission in this village, the difficulty of the mission is raised by 1 level, and upon completion, the reward is raised by 3 times. Slay the Earth Bear, promotion quest, travel through the Canyon of the Dead to reach the ancient altar, summon an epic Earth Bear, and defeating it will result in a 3x reward. Sure enough, it's an epic Earth Bear. As long as I kill it, I have a chance to obtain my first purple suit. Qin Nuo didn't delay, and directly changed the previously prepared lava lizard set, directly changing into it, and his attributes instantly skyrocketed a lot. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rating, 2200W 2500W. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life value, 4470. Magic value, 13,600. Physical attack power, 91,101. Magic attack power, 1530-1540 plus 80%. Defense, 864. Speed, 383. Body mass, 366. Intelligence, 1280. Power, 21. Agility, 383. The magic attack power has broken through 1500 points, and with the set attribute bonus of 20% attack power, my current attack power bonus has reached 80%, and the true attack power has reached 2700 plus. Moreover, I also have 864 points of defense, and with the 300 points of resistance reduction from the stone skin potion, I think it will be difficult for any attack with less than 1500 points of attack power to deal effective damage to me. Qin Nuo was very satisfied with his attributes and had full confidence in killing the Earth Bear. In his previous life, although he had not triggered the first epic level Earth Bear, he had seen a player send the battle video of the epic level Earth Bear to the forum. The epic level Earth Bear was terrifying. Not only did it have a wide range of domineering skills, but it also had an endless array of control skills, coupled with its despairing blood quantity and attacks. But it made every player in the novice village scream. This quest is a shared status, as long as the first epic Earth Bear from each novice village is not killed, after all players pick up the quest. Both trigger this epic Earth Bear quest. Until a player kills it, this will complete the quest, and the player after that, the advancement quest that he receives from the village chief. The level of the Earth Bear is then lowered to the alpha level. Much less difficult. Qin Nuo clicked the upgraded 2 skill points on throwing Thunderstorm Potion, as well as Potion Throwing, and the throwing Thunderstorm Potion level directly reached LV5 full level, while Potion Throwing reached LV3. Potion throwing, LV3, throw a potion that explodes when it hits the target, dealing 200% of magic attack power sustained damage per second for 5 seconds to 7m enemies. Each damage dealt comes with 1 layer of markers, stacking up to 5 layers for a huge explosion that deals 650% magic attack power damage. This skill can be used in conjunction with negative potions for better results. Cooldown time, 1 minute, magic power consumption, 100. Thunderstorm Potion Throwing, LV5, releases magical value to create 5 bottles of Thunderstorm Potion, throws them, and inflicts 300% of magic attack power thunderstorm damage with electrocution effect for 7 seconds on 11m enemies. Enemies that are electrified take double damage after being attacked. Skill cooldown, 15 minutes 9 minutes and 9 seconds, skill consumption, 150 magic power. Qin Nuo was about to think of rushing directly to the location of the Earth Bear, when he suddenly thought that it was a new day, and the store of the Necromancer Sag should be refreshed, so just to be on the safe side, Qin Nuo directly put on the dark mask. Quickly rushing to the Necromancer Sag's residence, he tapped on the store, and sure enough, all of the items inside began to refresh. Buy 2, Undead Scourge, 10, Archer Undead, and 10, Knight Undead, outright. Only then was Qin Nuo satisfied and rushed towards the Undead Canyon. After Qin Nuo left, outside the door of Necromancer Sag's residence, several players also quietly left. Extra-legal maniacs have appeared, hurry up and report to Brother Tiger. Yes. Qin Nuo flew all the way to the Canyon of the Dead, which was filled with a putrid stench all around, and a large number of skeletons were waving above the ground, and when they saw Qin Nuo, they all rushed at him in a ferocious manner. Humph! A small monster of level 17 dares to fight me? Qin Nuo directly turned on the flame aura and continued to rush forward. Those skeletons that rushed over were directly engulfed by the flames when they impacted on top of the flame aura, and after a few wails, they were transformed into a flash of white smoke. Congratulations on killing the skeleton soldier, you have gained experience value plus 88. Congratulations on killing the skeleton soldier, you have gained experience value plus 88. Congratulations. A large number of reward prompts appeared. Qin Nuo looked at the low experience rewards, the corner of his mouth twitched, now that his level had reached level 20, killing these monsters that were lower than his level. Experience has begun to diminish. This experience is really low, hurry up and finish the promotion quest, I'm about to leave the novice village, I can't get any rewards here anymore. Moreover, I remember that above the Haji village leaderboard, there's a level 20 elf archer, I wonder if he's claimed this quest yet? Whether he claims it or not, I am bound and determined to get the first kill of this epic earth bear. If you try to stop me, I'll do you. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo couldn't help but speed up his steps, fearing that if he went late, the earth bear would be snatched by this elf archer again. Under Qin Nuo's cauterization all the way, after cauterizing 70% of the skeletal soldiers in the entire Undead Canyon, Qin Nuo finally came to the vicinity of a huge altar. Congratulations on discovering the ancient altar and gaining plus 200 experience value. Chapter 67 Elf Archer Alicia, Death by Arrow Rain. Arriving at the ancient altar, what Qin Nuo caught in his eyes was the crumbling ruins, in which various collapsed buildings, one after the other, were in the midst of the ruins. At this moment, in the midst of the ruins, there was a petite elf with a huge longbow on her back, moving quickly. Behind her, there was a giant bear that was more than 10 meters tall and covered in snow white. The giant bear was wearing golden armor and had huge limbs that trampled the ground with force. Quickly killing towards the elven archers with a vengeance. Roar! The white giant bear roared, the red light around his body flashed, and immediately after that, the entire ground of the ruins began to tremble, and a large number of spikes impacted up underneath the ground. From the direction of the giant bear, it came at the elven archers quickly, the ground spikes growing even larger with each impact. Boom, 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 boom. Just as the ground thorns appeared underneath the elven archer's feet, the elven archer twisted around and rolled sideways, and above his body, blue aura surged. The speed climbed sharply, and he had ducked to the safety of a nearby area before the ground spikes came rushing in. Not only that, the elf archer stood steadily, directly pulling up the bow that was twice as tall as his own height, and the bowstring trembled. A golden magic arrow coalesced above the longbow, as the elven archer pulled the bowstring fuller and fuller. The golden light of the golden arrow became even more dazzling and eventually transformed into a solid golden long arrow. Go! Piercing arrow! The elven archer roared, the hand pulling on the bowstring released, and the golden arrow seemed like a wild horse that had taken off its reins, and with a whoosh, it broke through the air obstruction, shooting directly at the white giant bear. Roar! The white giant bear, at this time, also lifted up his huge palms, and aimed at the direction where the arrow was coming from. It was a forceful slap. Boom! A huge crashing sound, coming from the field, instantly swept up the surrounding dust, directly covering the entire altar ruins, and Qin Nuo was also losing the scene in the field. This elf archer, it's very powerful. It seems to be a famous character from a previous life. To be able to be at level 20 and harden an epic earth bear is truly a phoenix-like existence. As far as I can remember, there are 3 masters who use bows and arrows, and one of them with a longbow is the legendary Eye of Despair Elisa. She's an otherworldly fae, being a princess of the elven race with a petite figure, she gave up her dexterous bow and chose a huge longbow. Pure and simple, a King Kong Barbie type. However, as the princess of the elf clan, she is a bit of a rebel and does not follow the elf clan treaty at all. One of the few characters that has invaded the blue planet without making a killing. Since you're a good person, I'll let you off properly. But the first kill of the earth bear is not mine. If you dare to steal from me, even if you're a good person, I'll do you in. Qin Nuo thought of this and directly took advantage of the smoke and dust to touch towards the earth bear and Alicia, moving very gently and stealthily. Dang 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 dang. As Qin Nuo was slowly sneaking around, he heard the sound of golden geese clashing in front of him, and his forehead was in a cold sweat, thinking to himself, this is really reckless. This earth bear, but it's an existence that is impervious to swords and spears. How dare you, so hard with others? Johnson is here, and it's not even as good as you. However, when Qin Nuo thought of this, the corners of his mouth also rose. It's really thanks to your Mang that I was able to find my way forward amidst the dust. When the time comes to do you in, to show my gratitude, I won't make your death too painful. Along the way, he touched the earth bear and Alicia, behind the pile of rocks next to them. Qin Nuo quietly looked up. At this moment, as if she was a god of war, Alicia utilized the elf race's natural dexterity to quickly dodge the earth bear's attacks, while she was dodging the attacks after each one. Both took their longbows in their hands and utilized them to deliver a physical blow to the earth bear. Knock, pull, bucket, pout, smash. It could be described as 18 arts and crafts, all of which were performed. If not for the fact that Qin Nuo knew the great name of this Alicia, he would have been dumbfounded and exposed his figure by now. Under Alicia's sustained physical output, the amount of blood in the middle of the earth, surprisingly, decreased at a rate visible to the naked eye. This is something that the players on the sidelines would be dumbfounded to see. Is this archer's physical output this good? It can be described as opening the door to a new world for archers, a new world. Qin Nuo was also able to see the attributes of the Earth Bear and Alicia through observation. Earth Bear, Epic Boss. Rank, 20. Life Value, 1100 W. Magic Value, 500 W. Attack Power, 2100-2200. Defense, 1560. Skills, Earth Thrust, Flying Pounce, Death Trample, Earth Roar, Battlefield Tornado, Steel Bones, Flying Bear in the Sky. Remarks, a bully in the novice village, with a king's aura, a male bear who can become a king. Alicia. Occupation, Elf Archer. Rank, 20. Life Value, 3500. Magic Value, 9000. Physical Attack Power, 1400-1500. Defense, 1000. Skill? This Earth Bear deserves to be a newbie Village 1, blood quantity has reached 1000 W, attack power is also breakthrough 2000, I think the newbie Village players, even if they have reached level 20. It's also difficult to resist the Earth Bear's attack. Qin Nuo nodded his head, he was already aware of the Earth Bear's attributes in his previous life and wasn't surprised, but after seeing Alicia's attributes, he was a bit surprised. This Alicia deserves to be the princess of the elf race, at level 20, her magic power value reaches 9000, and her physical attack power even reaches 1400 plus. I'm sure her talent, too, is at least S rank, or else she couldn't have such a powerful attribute bonus. Sure enough, there are mountains beyond mountains and people beyond people, even though I have SSS talent, I can't be too proud of it, so be careful of the gutter. After seeing Alicia's attributes, Qin Nuo once again suppressed his inner pride and began to carefully observe her movements to gather sufficient intelligence for the subsequent attack. As for Alicia in the field, after dodging the Earth Bear's attack once again, she leapt with great force and her body leapt high into the sky. Alicia's large bow in her hand, pulled full directly in the air, the golden arrow reappeared, aimed at the Earth Bear, loosened the bowstring and shouted under her breath. Tremble, death by arrow. It was seen that the golden arrows whooshed out and kept splitting in the air, and in an instant, they split into more than 100, directly coloring the air into a golden canopy. Boom, 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 boom. Golden arrows rained down from the sky in a straight line, accompanied by the sound of breaking air, covering the range around the earth bear. A large number of golden arrows directly shot through the ground, and Qin Nuo, who was hidden on the side, was also affected by the arrow rain attack at this time. Chapter 68. You started it. 888 reduced. You have been viciously attacked by Elven Archer Elisa. Counterattacking does not increase your sin point. Holy! This can even be rippled? Qin Nuo was speechless. He was hiding well, was about to take the opportunity to sneak in and reap the benefits. The script was originally good. How is it that this little ninny suddenly jumped in the air, and also jumped so high that the pinkness was completely exposed? Not only that, but also unleashing such a wide range of attacks that would affect himself as well. This little ninny, her attack is really high, but she herself has 864 defense, plus 300 immunity, and still managed to hit me for about 900 damage. This is still being rippled. If this was a direct hit, the damage would probably be doubled. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo felt bad. If this went on, wouldn't it be unstable? It seemed like he could only strike first and kill him when he didn't react. At this time, Alicia, who was in the air, also discovered Qin Nuo's existence, and was surprised that Qin Nuo was able to appear here, reversing her body with the intention of landing afterward. Take a good look at the situation. Qin Nuo looked at Alicia's surprised gaze and was inwardly delighted. Taking advantage of the opening before Alicia hit the ground, he quickly rushed over, took out the vine main potion, and with a whoosh, threw it straight out. Alicia saw Qin Nuo charging towards her, and her powerful intuition made her feel dangerous to dodge. But now, he was in a floating state, unable to borrow any strength from his body. Head spinning rapidly, Alyssa figured out what to do. Only to see her throw the longbow directly downward with force. The longbow hit directly above the ground and quickly rebounded, crashing into Alicia's falling body. Slamming Alicia's body straight into the open space to the side. Snap! The vine potion landed in the air and directly shattered on top of the ground, and a large number of green vines began to rapidly rush out. It instantly covered the surrounding space. Although Alicia's body wasn't hit by the potion with the help of her longbow, she still couldn't avoid the coverage range of the vine main and was directly bound and imprisoned by the vine main. It's done! Qin Nuo revealed a smile. Just now, when he saw that Alisa was able to lend her strength in the air, he was also in a cold sweat. He was afraid that Alisa would run away, so that when he came down, he would have a long-range enemy. Then he himself hit the earth bear. Can be difficult to do, but also to prevent being remote sneak attack. Alicia's attack, not a joke. Any slight carelessness on his part could get him killed in seconds. Most importantly, the first kill is not guaranteed. Little man, even if you have a high attack, you're still being held by me? Qin Nuo came directly behind Alicia. He didn't want to be attacked head-on by Alicia. Even though the little ninny was restricted from moving, attacking was still possible. Who are you? Why did you sneak up on me? Alicia struggled hard, but she couldn't break the vines that bound her, and the binding vine man, instead, got tighter and tighter amidst her resistance, which made her a bit annoyed. I'm Thunderbolt. Specializing in helping a lost child find her mother. Not wanting to reveal his identity, Qin Nuo took advantage of Alicia being tightly fastened and directly attacked with a long-range fireball spell. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffffff 2480 bludgeoning, 1320, 2670 bludgeoning, 1340. Under Qin Nuo's powerful attack, Alicia's blood level was directly cleared and turned into white light, directly returning to the city. Ding dong! A huge longbow, which fell directly on the place where Alicia died, was the very same longbow that Alicia had used before, and at this moment, it was emitting a glittering green light. Sunseeker's longbow, green equipment. Rank, 20. Physical attack power, 300-350. Strength plus 100. Additional, strength plus 80. Remarks: the Elf Queen gave her beloved daughter a coming-of-age gift, made from the trunk of the nature tree. A level 20 green suit, with attack increased to 350 and 180 points of strength added, it can be considered a level 20 extreme bow. Qin Nuo looked at the Sunseeker longbow and was satisfied, directly putting it in his pocket. Just then, the roar of the earth bear also came from the sky. Boom! The tremendous vibration directly collapsed the surrounding ruins, and the dust was once again stirred up, and after the dust dispersed, the earth bear's body was already bound and fettered by the vines. At this time is constantly wailing and struggling. Humph! Think I didn't notice you? I was just seducing you. Previously, Qin Nuo was also paying attention to the Earth Bear's position at all times, and he himself was only able to release the Vineman's potion once every 15 minutes, so of course he couldn't waste it. While attacking Alicia, he counted the route and timing of the Earth Bear's attack. Take advantage of the fact that Alyssa has the hatred of the Earth Bear's attack until she dies, and kill Alyssa as the Earth Bear jumps up and attacks. Picking up his equipment, he managed to dodge the Earth Bear with a blink before it fell. Qin Nuo directly distanced himself from the Earth Bear, raised his staff, and continuously used powerful long-range attacks on the Earth Bear. He was aware of the power of the Earth Bear's ranged attacks, and if he was not careful, he would be killed by it in seconds. Throwing Thunder Potion. Snowballing. Explosive Fireball. Potion Throwing. Boom, 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 boom. 4800, 5320, 4900, 6210, 25,800 Pharmaceutical Explosion. The continuous output of firepower made the Earth Bear suffer, and began to constantly struggle and roar. The red aura around its body flickered strongly, and a powerful shockwave began to shoot out from its mouth towards the surroundings. Earth Roar, the Earth Bear, releasing a powerful roar against ranged enemies in a shockwave attack. Boom, 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 boom. The surrounding ruins, under the Earth Bear's attack, collapsed, but it still didn't harm Qin Nuo, who was hiding behind the Earth Bear. Tireless output. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF Soon, the Earth Bear's blood has fallen 100W. At this time Qin Nuo once again pulled out the Vineman potion, while the Earth Bear did not get out of the trap, directly thrown out. Snap! Fujiman quickly enveloped the entire body of the Earth Bear, because this time it was right in the center of the handle, the Earth Bear's huge body, directly by the Fujiman to a full armament. The golden armor was covered. This Vineman's potion, truly a divine medicine in the early stages, can be considered invincible before the existence of an uncontrollable type of potion. Even if the Earth Bear's dominant body state is under the confinement of the Vine potion, it will fall into it and be unable to extricate itself. Qin Nuo was continuing his output, but a large number of player figures appeared in the distance, and in front of the players was the domineering green-striped tiger that he hadn't seen for a long time. Tiger. I've been watching very closely, and this extra-legal maniac, after coming out of that room, has been going this way. Although he's fast, I'm no slouch, and after using the acceleration potion, I barely saw him. You saw the Undead Canyon before, a large number of skeleton soldiers were killed, and it was obviously this extrajudicial maniac who did it. If I'm right, he must have found some kind of boss that were just in time to kill two birds with one stone. Not only will we be able to take revenge, but we can also snatch the boss. Hearing the player's account, the Overlord Green-Striped Tiger also nodded in satisfaction, his eyes looking towards the area covered by a large number of vine manners in the distance with an icy expression. Extrajudicial fanatic. This time, with more than 200 of my men taking turns to take control, I will definitely play you to death. To vent my hatred. Chapter 69 Hegemony Guild Attack. Hegemony Green-Striped Tiger led more than 200 players of Hegemony Guild and rushed to the vicinity of the altar in a furious manner, and was dumbfounded when he took a closer look. What the hell? This monster, it's huge. Uncultured, this is the Earth Bear, but this Earth Bear, how is it bound by Fujiman? Whatever, since the boss is tied up, wouldn't it be a good opportunity for us to kill the boss? Brother Tiger, hurry up and give the order, let's kill the boss first, right? The overbearing green-striped tiger observed the bound Earth Bear, his brows furrowed in thought. It's not right, this Earth Bear, with such powerful attributes, how could it be bound, for no reason? There's no such thing as pie in the sky. Just as the Overlord Green-Striped Tiger was pondering, the Earth Bear's blood level, miso, began to fall rapidly, which caused the Overlord Guild players to be shocked. What's the situation? This Earth Bear's blood level, it's actually starting to fall. Yeah. And what the hell is going on with this blood drop, catching up with the elevator ride? When the overbearing green-striped tiger saw the monster's blood drop, he was instantly alerted and directly swung his right hand with a stony expression. Attention all, the enemy is nearby, prepare for battle. All be careful not to get into the vicinity of Fujiman, go around behind the monster. Upon hearing that there was an enemy, all the members of the Hegemony Guild stood in a tight formation and, under the command of the Hegemony Green-Striped Tiger, began to walk towards the back of the Fujiman. The group, after circling around the vines with a range of 10 meters, saw Qin Nuo, who was behind the earth bear, rapidly throwing fireballs and potions. Extrajudicial fanatics. After seeing Qin Nuo, the overbearing green-striped tiger's teeth clenched as it gripped the longsword in its hand, pointing it straight at Qin Nuo, who was diligently attacking the earth bear. Qin Nuo also turned his head back after hearing someone call him, and saw that it was the hegemony green-striped tiger that he hadn't seen for a long time, as well as a large number of hegemony guild gamers. There was some surprise in his mind. Yo! Isn't this little tiger? How come you have time to come over? I haven't seen you for a long time, how have you been? The domineering green-striped tiger was furious, and when he saw Qin Nuo flirting with himself like this, he was even more enraged. It's been a bad few days for him. Previously, several times, the boss belonged to a copy, and the copy belonged to a copy, and all of them let the extra-legal maniacs take it. Zhang Jiming, the president of the Hegemony Guild, had already been dissatisfied with himself, after giving himself tens of millions of cash for recruiting. One still hasn't been able to apply strong pressure on Qin Nuo, but even more so, he's been beaten by Qin Nuo. This added to Zhang Jiming's doubts about his ability, and his disappointment in him. He himself had been left out in the cold during this period of time, which made the domineering green-striped tiger, who had always been high-minded and proud, very dissatisfied. Determined to take revenge on the extrajudicial maniacs, the past 2 days have been spent hiding their strength, recruiting and maneuvering their ranks. Specially targeting Qin Nuo's perverted output, paired with a group of control players, they intended to make Qin Nuo die with hatred under infinite stuns. And he himself is also in the past few days, strict training operation. At this time he is confident, in the hegemony of the 5 tigers, his own strength, but also able to rank second. Extrajudicial fanatic. Today is the day you die. Brothers, do it! Although the overlord green-striped tiger was angry, his mind was still clear, and while Qin Nuo was attacking the boss, he intended to take a sneak attack path to the end. Under his command, the members of the team, who had been drilling for a long time, all began to function, and a large number of archers directly drew their bows, aiming at Qin Nuo just to release shock arrows. Concussion arrow releases a concussive arrow that deals damage to enemies and inflicts a knockback attack. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dozens of shock arrows towards Qin Nuo huffed and puffed and shot, very fast. Obviously the Hegemony Guild has been practicing for many hours, very skillful. 1 relief, 0 relief, 1 relief, 0 relief, 1 relief, 0 relief, 1 relief. You're in a state of dominance and immune to knockback effects. You're in a state of dominance and immune to knockback effects. You're in a state of dominance and immune to knockback effects. A large number of mitigating attacks appeared on Qin Nuo's body, and dozens of Hegemony Guild players, inflicting damage, only more than 20 points, which made the eyes of the Hegemony green-striped tiger jump. This extrajudicial lunatic, his defense has actually increased again? How long has this been going on? What's going on? What was even more shocking to the overbearing green-striped tiger was that Qin Nuo's body hadn't moved at all under the attack of dozens of concussion arrows. How is that possible? How is his defense so high? I'm 500 points of attack. What's 500 points to you? I'm 800 points of damage, and it's still the same, only 1 point of damage. Not only that, did you guys notice that he didn't even retreat when he was hit by the shock arrow? Bosses aren't that powerful, are they? Yeah. I feel strange too. When the overlord green-striped tiger heard the comments of the players under his command, he quickly returned to normal, and with a lift of his long sword in his hand, he continued to command loudly. Don't all mess up, he just drank the potion, the effect will be gone in a while. The second attack will now begin. Knights charge. Assassins stalk. Warriors follow knights, prepare for battle. Mage fireballs at the ready. The Hegemony green-striped tiger was worthy of being a professional player, and when encountering such a situation, he was able to quickly adapt to it and command it, and under his command, all the players of the Hegemony Guild began to prepare themselves in accordance with the original practice. Dozens of knights, picking up the long swords in their hands, began to charge towards Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo looked at the preparation of the domineering green-striped tiger, the corner of his mouth showed a smile, looked at the rushing knights, the highest level, less than 15 levels, and immediately lost interest. Hey! I advise you guys, you'd better leave quickly. Don't delay the boss fight, I'm very busy and have to grab the first kill. Hearing Qin Nuo say this, the overbearing green-striped tiger's forehead veins rippled, and his long sword pointed at Qin Nuo, suddenly cursing angrily. Don't be complacent. In a moment, I'll let you see the fruits of my 200-odd brothers, who have been practicing for a long time. At that time, I will personally cut you down to avenge my murder." Seeing that the overbearing green-striped tiger did not listen to him, Qin Nuo let out a sigh and stopped looking at the overbearing guild players and continued to attack the earth bear. And always observed the surrounding, fearing that the elf archers would kill again and make a sneak attack on them. Nima. This kid is so arrogant that he doesn't care in the slightest about the attacks from dozens of us. Yeah. He meow, let's get him. Right. Castrate him. Boom, 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 boom. The Overlord Guild's knights, who were the first to rush in front of Qin Nuo, directly charged and crashed into him, while at the same time, the assassins who sneaked over also struck out. Dozens of daggers, glowing with a cold aura, stabbed directly into Qin Nuo's back. A large number of fireballs, at this moment, also flew through the air, hitting Qin Nuo. 0 derogation, 0 derogation, 1 derogation, 0 derogation, 1 derogation. Plus 160. Chapter 70. You were viciously attacked by bully peeps. Counterattacking does not increase your sin value. You were viciously attacked by the domineering Grey Wolf. Counterattacking does not increase your sin value. You were viciously attacked by Master Bully Tiger. Counterattacking does not increase your sin value. A large number of malicious attacks surfaced on Qin Nuo's body. Qin Nuo didn't return his head inside once again. Why bother? Having to force my hand. I played slightly, and it's already the limit of what you people can do. Qin Nuo directly opened the flame aura, instantly enveloping the surroundings, and the knights, warriors, and assassins that rushed close to the front took the brunt of the flames and were directly scorched by the flames. 3180, 6240, 3018, 6700, 6500. A large amount of white light surfaced around Qin Nuo, and the assassin players who had originally impacted over, with the lowest blood levels, all died directly. The warrior and knight followed, both dying one after the other in the second burn. In just 2 seconds, all of the Overlord Guild players around Qin Nuo died under the burning of the flame aura. This sudden change left the Hegemony green-striped tiger, who was observing the command from afar, as well as the rest of the Hegemony Guild players, dumbfounded. Nima. This is a boss, right? How come it's so strong? So many well-equipped players, and in 2 hits, they've been massacred? This is a knight and a warrior. Both have thousands of blood. Why are they gone? It's on, isn't it? It's okay that you can't be controlled. It doesn't matter if the defense is so high. And the attack is so high? The remaining Hegemony Guild mages and archers, all of them were filled with panic, and fear surfaced for Qin Nuo as they retreated backwards, wanting to get away from this killing star. Don't be afraid, all of you. He's nothing more than potions powerful. He'll wilt in a moment. Such a powerful potion must have some powerful after effects. As long as we hold on, victory will be ours. When the time comes, everyone will be rewarded with $500,000 in cash. The domineering green-striped tiger saw that his men were going to run away, so he hurriedly sugar-coated and sent them on their way. He was now riding a tiger, and he had already written a military order with Zhang Jiming. If you can't subdue the extra-legal maniac yourself, then you'll be fired. Now, seeing that Qin Nuo was developing so rapidly, the domineering green-striped tiger felt that this was his only chance. If he couldn't take Qin Nuo down now, he wouldn't have a chance in the future. Success or failure in life or death depends on this one. Can't wimp out. Under the Hegemony green-striped tiger's monetary attack, the remaining Hegemony Guild players, once again, were ignited with enthusiasm, looking at Qin Nuo with eyes on fire, as if they had seen a worldly beauty. 50W, here I come. Don't even grab it from me. I'll go first. Naya. How insidious, get up and let me. For a while, fireball spells and bows and arrows attacked towards Qin Nuo in an overwhelming manner, directly hitting Qin Nuo's body and exploding violently. Boom boom boom. The surrounding smoke and dust was also stirred up by the attacks of the Overlord Guild players, enveloping the surrounding space. This group of people are really like flies. If this goes on, I won't be able to see what's going on around me, and I won't be able to respond to the Elven Archers' attacks in the first place. Qin Nuo was very upset, and after some consideration, he decided to wipe out the flies first to cut off the hidden danger. Since you guys want to die, then I will fulfill you. By virtue of his speed advantage, Qin Nuo directly rushed towards the direction where the overbearing green-striped tiger was located, and the staff fireball spell in his hand was released in practice. The remaining players, with the exception of the overbearing green-striped tiger, were all brittle, and under Qin Nuo's fireball art, one ball a little friend. In less than a minute, it had already killed dozens of players, all of them, leaving only the overbearing green-striped tiger, holding a long sword in his hand, pointing at Qin Nuo with a face of unwillingness. No. No way. You. How are you so strong? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The domineering green-striped tiger shook his head crazily, with a somewhat maniacal expression, which made Qin Nuo somewhat doubtful. This guy, is he opening the door to a new world? Should I see a psychiatrist? In the spirit of humanitarianism, Qin Nuo directly staffed the ball and took away the domineering green-striped tiger. Finally cleared, now I can concentrate on the Earth Bear, and that elven archer. Just as Qin Nuo was about to turn around and attack the Earth Bear, a strong wind was coming from behind him. Qin Nuo's expression immediately tightened, a blink directly disappeared in place, reappeared, already in the vicinity of 10 meters away. Boom! A huge crater appeared where Qin Nuo was before, and looking up in the direction of the attack, Qin Nuo instantly realized that the elf archer had appeared at the entrance of the altar. She's several hundred meters from me, how was she able to pinpoint my position and attack at such a distance? At this stage, but there isn't such a powerful attack range, could it also be her talent? Qin Nuo revealed a look of vigilance. Among his observations, that elf archer, however, was not wearing a weapon. Seeing that her attack was actually dodged by Qin Nuo, Alicia frowned, revealing a look of vigilance, pulling out a huge lance, her light footsteps, moving quickly. Towards Qin Nuo, he quickly rushed. Sneak attacker, return my Sunseeker's bow quickly. Qin Nuo once heard Alicia's shout, good guy, actually want the bow, that bow is so powerful, he absolutely can't give it to her. Since this is the case, it seems that both sides must have a fight. Seeing this situation, Qin Nuo was also not willing to show weakness and directly raised his hand for a set of combos. Snowballing plus explosive fireball. Boom boom boom. 3 snowballs, which instantly landed in front of Alicia, wanted to block Alicia's attack route, but they were all dodged by her fast and flexible walking position. And the burst fireball after that, it was even after Alicia shook her lance, a gunflower, the lance stabbed, a blue ball of light shot out, directly colliding with the burst fireball. Boom! The explosive fireballs and blue fireballs both exploded violently and disappeared. Alicia took this opportunity to directly rush out, her body leaping up high, her body spinning rapidly like a windmill. Blue flames churned above the lance. Eat my shot! Flame of destruction! The flame windmill was extremely fast. Qin Nuo hastily rolled to the side continuously, but was still scraped by the flame windmill. Put! 1,500, 1,500. Blood instantly fell 2/3. Qin Nuo dodged the killing move, but also quickly counterattacked, hand originally hidden thunderstorm potion directly and quickly thrown out. At the same time, Qin Nuo also raised his staff in his hand, releasing a fireball spell at Alicia, who had released her skills and was still in a stagnant state. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF. 2480, 4680, 6240. Under Qin Nuo's attack, Alicia once again turned into white light and disappeared above the altar. Ding dong! Chapter 71 First Kill Earth Bear Epic Level. Gun of Faith, Green Equipment. Rank, 20. Physical Attack Power, 320-370. Strength plus 120. Additional, Strength plus 80. Remarks, blessed by the Queen of the Elves, a powerful elven weapon. This lance is also a powerful weapon, worthy of being an elf princess. This weapon is just powerful. Qin Nuo looked at the green light lance in his hand, clenched his hands and quickly put it into his backpack. This equipment can only be used by knights. I can't use it, is really a bit of a pity. Keep it for now and see if I can replace it with a comparable level 20 mace. Putting the Lance of Faith away, Qin Nuo once again turned his gaze towards the Earth Bear, which was almost out of its confinement at this point. Qin Nuo directly pulled out the Vineman potion and brought the Earth Bear under control, then continued to turn on the flame aura, and fireball spells continued to shoot out from his hands. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF. 3120, 3240, 3110, 6480, 6870. Under Qin Nuo's continuous output, the Earth Bear's blood level, which began to plummet, was quickly emptied without the interference of outsiders. Roar! The earth wailed underneath, and the huge body fell to the ground, eventually dying under the confinement of the vines. Congratulations on killing the Earth Bear epic level, gained experience value plus 1000 W. Congratulations on winning the title of Boss Terminator. Due to your first kill of an epic boss, you'll receive an additional reward, the Heart of the King. Service-wide announcement, mysterious player from Haji village, first kill of Earth Bear epic level, completes town advancement quest, hereby announced. Service-wide announcement, mysterious player from Haji village, first kill of Earth Bear epic level, completes town advancement quest, hereby announced. Service-wide announcement, Haji village mystery player. The announcement was made 3 times in a row, and the players in the entire service were shocked. What's the situation? I'm still at level 12 and people are completing town advancement quests? Yeah. Aren't we playing a game? How come it's Haji village again? Is this Haji village so powerful? Ugh, it's so hard. If I had known, I would have been born in Haji village too. While many players were lamenting the fact that they were not Haji village players, Zhang Jiming looked at the announcement, gripping his staff tightly with a grim expression. Boss, this Haji village brat, what an abomination, how dare he snatch our hegemony guild's first kill? Yeah. This green-striped tiger doesn't know what's going on, took the boss's funds and still didn't act. Did he secretly spend the funds? I guess so. This green-striped tiger is the hegemony 5 tigers, the strength is in vain, right? Amidst the windy rumors of the surrounding Overlord Guild players, Zhang Jiming's teeth clenched in his hands, which were gripping his staff, began to tremble. Shut up, all of you. With a loud roar, the surrounding players of the Hegemony Guild, all of them shrunk their necks and did not dare to speak, but they knew that Zhang Jiming was angry right now. The slightest misstep is what happens when you get expelled from the Bully Guild. Zhang Jiming's expression was icy cold as he looked towards the domineering Qin Nuo tiger and the witty tiger on the side. You too, how's the Tower of Limits climb going? This question caused the overbearing brocade hair tiger and the witty tiger, with cold sweat running down their backs, to curse the overbearing green-striped tiger in their hearts. It's all your fault. You took the boss's money and didn't put the enemy down. Now it's all over. You've dragged us down to be punished. The domineering Qin Nuo tiger revealed a smiling face and looked towards Zhang Jiming with a somewhat low tone. Boss, the monsters in this Tower of Limits are just too strong. With our current equipment, me and Machine Tiger can only ascend to the 15th floor. 15th floor? The other mysterious person, he reached the 21st floor a long time ago. The two of you, being the top professional players in China, have only been promoted to the 15th level up to now? Not only is it impossible to surpass even that mysterious first person. Even the second one, that 100 Blossoms, is pulling you guys 2 layers, you guys say. Can I still trust you guys? Under Zhang Jiming's forced questioning, the overbearing Qin Nuo tiger and the witty tiger, both had cold sweat seeping out above their foreheads, not knowing how to answer. To say that the mysterious person, who was strong, might be a previously hidden big brother, but this 100 Blossoms, they had learned about it through the domineering green-striped tiger's mouth. Just an ordinary guy, not a famous figure in the Chinese gaming world. Even she was able to surpass the two of them, which made the domineering Qin Nuo tiger and the resourceful tiger really unable to think of how to retort. Boss, this 100 Blossoms may have encountered some kind of strange encounter, level and equipment, are more powerful than the two of us, which is why they were able to climb 2 more layers of the tower than us. Don't worry, I've now studied the laws of the 16th floor tower, and next time, I'll be able to directly break through the 16th floor. Hearing the explanation of the domineering Qin Nuo tiger, although Zhang Jiming was angry in his heart, he also endured it. He had already invested too much money, and now he wanted to find it again. It's not easy to be under the thumb of people like the bully Qin Nuo tiger. Moreover, now the Maz group and the Nangong group, both of which were stationed in the myth game, wanted to develop new business opportunities in it, to come out on top in the future business competition. Hands down, they still needed the help of the Qin Nuo tiger and the others. Forget it. It's not your fault, it's the enemy that's better equipped. This time, let them be complacent for a while. Moreover, this time, the first kill of the advancement quest is 1 for each village, so all we have to do is kill our own village and we'll be able to get a service-wide notification. Now, all of you work hard to upgrade, and make sure to take the first kill of the Earth Bear in Emma village in the hands of our Hegemony Guild. Got it? Got it! All the players of the Hegemony Guild were shouting together and working even harder to kill the wild monsters around them. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Qin Nuo looked at the piles of gold coins and also equipment in front of him. His hands seemed to be like lightning as he quickly picked them up. Congratulations on getting gold 5,000, current gold 19W 3,000. Congratulations, you have won the invitation to the Tower of Limits 5. Congratulations on obtaining the Earth Staff Purple Equipment 1. Congratulations on obtaining Earth Armor Green Equipment 1. Congratulations on obtaining the Skill Book Skill Attribute Points 3. After picking up all the rewards, Qin Nuo began to organize his gains, first checking out the title he had obtained, Boss Terminator. Boss Terminator, green title, your attacks on bosses are increased by an additional 30%. Can be attached to effects without equipping it. With this title, it'll be easier to grab bosses in the future. Qin Nuo remembered that in his backpack, he still had a random teleportation scroll, and after using it, he was able to teleport to another village. In conjunction with this Boss Terminator title, wouldn't other village bosses be able to be snatched up as well? Chapter 72 Purple Armored Staff, King's Heart. After looking at the title, Qin Nuo then turned his gaze to the obtained purple staff, which was one of the purposes of his trip here. Earth Staff, Purple Equipment. Rank, 20. Magic Attack Power, 300-320. Intelligence plus 180. Intelligence plus 80. Bonus, when releasing a skill, there is a 5% chance that a ground spike will be released for an attack, sending the enemy flying. Remarks, cast from the hand bones of the Earth Bear, capable of controlling enemies. Sure enough, this equipment has exploded. With this purple equipment, I'm the character that walks sideways in the novice village. Qin Nuo directly equipped the Earth Staff, replacing the original Queen's Staff, and the magic attack power attribute skyrocketed once again. Magic attack power, 1840-1860 plus 80%. With my current attack power, coupled with the 30% attack bonus of the Boss Terminator title, when I encounter the Earth Bear again, I believe that my kill time will be shortened by as much as half. Qin Nuo clutched the Earth Staff in his hand and raised it above his head, waving it a few times, satisfied, thinking that he had also popped out a few goodies, and once again looked through it. Pulling out an ancient book, Qin Nuo revealed a smile and directly clicked to use it. Congratulations on using the free skill book 3, free skill points plus 3. This book that increases skill points is a treasure. In the previous world, every book with plus 1 skill point was able to sell for millions of gold coins. I've directly exploded a book of skill points plus 3 here, which is worth as much as tens of millions of gold coins. Having gained 3 free skill points, Qin Nuo looked at the skills he now possessed, and now he was left with the potion throwing and the flame aura skills, both of which were LV3. The rest of the skills are already at full level. After thinking about it, Qin Nuo took the remaining 3 skill points and clicked 1 point for potion throwing, leaving 2 points and clicked on top of flame off ring to fill it up. Potion throwing, LV4, throw a potion that explodes upon hitting the target, dealing 230% of magic attack power sustained damage per second for 5 seconds to 8m enemies. Each damage dealt comes with 1 layer of markers, stacking up to 5 layers for a huge explosion that deals 670% magic attack power damage. This skill can be used in conjunction with negative potions for better results. Cooldown time, 1 minute, magic power consumption, 100. Flame Aura, LV5, gather magic power and release a 15m flame aura around your body, dealing 250% magic attack power flame damage per second to enemies hit. Cooldown, none, skill consumption, 100 magic power per second. Now that the magic attack power is already high, for burst damage, there is no longer any too high requirements. The most important thing is the ability to sustain. After lighting the flame aura to full capacity, Qin Nuo looked at the flame aura energy saving function, with a range of 15 meters and a 250% bonus to attacks, and was satisfied. With this skill, one could pull monsters in the future with more ease and joy. As I recall, I also popped out a King's Heart, which, in my previous life, was also a rare item. Qin Nuo pulled out the King's Heart, and a golden diamond-shaped crystal, which appeared in Qin Nuo's hand, was continuously emitting a gentle golden light. Heart of the King, excellent grade prop, a special item that has a chance to make alpha-grade monsters, promote them to epic grade. This King's Heart, the effect is truly heaven-defying. It seems that if you can obtain a pet in the future, you can use this thing on it. Being able to directly promote an alpha-level pet to an epic-level pet. Attributes can be doubled. Qin Nuo recalled that the backbone of those big guilds in the past life, which one of the hands, is not an alpha-level pet, once released, for ordinary players, is the existence of the boss level. Not to mention, the rare epic level, and the legendary god level. Those are unseen presences. In his previous life, all the great guild presidents had pets in their hands, and the highest level was the epic level flaming fire crow that Zhang Jiming, who had become the lapdog of a high-dimensional creature, had obtained. It's just a remnant of the crossbreeding of the divine beasts phoenix and vermilion bird. That's an existence that other players, too, can't match. Once it appeared, within 1,000 miles, it was all a fiery kingdom. With this king's heart, I'll be able to have a chance of obtaining, comparable to Zhang Jiming's flaming fire crow-like pet. Qin Nuo put the king's heart away, but in his mind, he knew a few alpha-level monsters, where the pet eggs were produced. After organizing all the rewards, Qin Nuo observed the surrounding situation and was a bit disappointed to find that Alicia didn't kill back again. Alas, I was thinking of trying the power of the Earth Staff, but it seems there's no chance. Seeing that Alicia didn't come over, Qin Nuo ran straight towards Haji village. He was still thinking of turning in his advancement quest, and then, going to another village to grab the first kill of the Earth Bear. You know, other villages, too, have epic Earth Bears. After the first kill, you are also rewarded for the first kill. Since there is a random return scroll, this boss grabbing tool, there is no reason not to use it? Arriving all the way to the village chief, Qin Nuo directly submitted his quest. Adventurer, your strength has been recognized by me, this is the reward you deserve. The village chief looked amiable, his hands stretched out, and an ancient scroll appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Town teleportation scroll, excellent grade props. After using it, it is able to teleport to one of the designated towns. Windmill Town, Ireland, Water Capital, Normandy, City of Darkness, Dracula. It seems that these three cities, which are unchanging, were the ones that received the teleportation scrolls after completing the advancement quests in my previous life. Windmill Town, Ireland, I am very familiar with it and know that there are hidden quests in it as well as treasure chest rewards. Since I was the first to get the chance to teleport, I can't let it go. Moreover, after teleporting the town, the level 20 skills will be able to be unlocked, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Qin Nuo was about to use the town teleportation scroll to teleport to the towns and gain various rewards through his past life experience before teleporting to the various villages and grabbing the bosses. Instead, there was a rattling in the middle of the backpack. What's going on? Qin Nuo was a bit puzzled, and after rummaging through his backpack, he took out a mask, the very same dark mask that he had obtained earlier. At this moment, the dark mask was shaking continuously, which made Qin Nuo a little puzzled. This mask, why is it trembling on its own? Could it be the necromancer sag there, something is moving? In the spirit of probing, Qin Nuo put on his dark mask, and within his line of sight instantly turned dark, and within his line of sight, the room where the necromancer sag was in, was having a huge black exclamation mark. There's a mission. Qin Nuo's eyes lit up, but he knew the function of the exclamation mark, which was that the NPC was going to award a quest. And looking at the necromancer sag, with this black exclamation mark, the quest is definitely hidden without a doubt. The rewards, too, are extraordinary. Chapter 73, Undead Mage Sag's Hidden Quest, Undead Bone Wings. Qin Nuo arrived all the way to Necromancer Sag's room, and a black mist instantly closed the door. Bam! Qin Nuo looked at the closed door of the room, and instantly became somewhat alert, turning his head to look at the necromancer Sag. At this time, Sag's body around him was already filled with black mist. An eerie and terrifying aura erupted, and the entire room was filled with a gloomy and oppressive feeling. A familiar smell, this is the smell of the king's heart. Sag, the necromancer, breathed in the air around him with a face of enjoyment, and then, immediately afterward, turned his gaze towards Qin Nuo, his eyes flickering with essence. Adventurer, can you give me the king's heart in your hand? If you hand it over to me, I will give you a reward you won't expect. Qin Nuo cursed inwardly as he looked at the thousands of red eyes that surfaced in the black mist around him. You old thing, if I don't give it to you, am I not going to be able to get out of this room? Even if I have to hand it over to you, I'm going to get the appropriate reward, and if the reward is bad, I'll definitely report you to the village chief. Qin Nuo revealed a smile and pulled out the king's heart before handing it to the necromancer Sag. The king's heart was, at this moment, pulsing continuously, emitting a light golden color. Not bad, this is it. With this, I will definitely regain my strength, and when I do, I will seek revenge on that damnable death witch. Sag's hands stretched out and a black mist shot out, directly lifting up the king's heart, after which, Sag grabbed it with both hands and the king's heart slowly floated in front of Sag. Under Qin Nuo's gaze, the king's heart was swallowed directly into Sag's stomach. Coo. After swallowing the king's heart, the necromancer Sag's body then began to surge with golden light, which gradually became brighter and, finally, shimmered throughout the room. The original black fog, as well as the red eyes within the black fog, instantly disappeared as if it didn't exist under the illumination of the golden light. The whole room, once again, became bright again. There was only Qin Nuo, and the restored young necromancer Sag. Not enough. Still not enough. I need more of the king's heart. The necromancer Sag reached out his hand, and a mirror instantly appeared in front of him, looking at the mirror, becoming a younger face, and shaking his head continuously. Immediately after that, the necromancer Sag turned his head to look at Qin Nuo, and a brilliant aura erupted from his eyes, and with a move of his right hand, Qin Nuo's body was directly pulled in front of him. Adventurer, you are very good, and my great undead commander, Sag, will not treat you poorly. Congratulations. Necromancer Sag is plus 30% in your favor. You have gained an invitation to the Undead Lands too. Sag's exclusive store, updated with new items. Qin Nuo looked at the invitation letter to the land of the undead that he had obtained and his eyes lit up. This invitation letter, which he knew, would directly teleport him to the land of the undead once he used it. This place is different from the Tower of Limits, in that after teleporting there and coming out in the middle itself, you can go back again without consuming the invitation. And the number of monsters inside is fixed, with a total of 1,000 undead-type monsters being refreshed. The types of these monsters are randomized, sometimes skeletons, sometimes dark knights, sometimes banshees. This map, the biggest advantage, is not the experience rewards, but the chance that a large number of treasure maps will be popped out in it, and the chances of treasure maps popping out. Basically, for every 50 monsters, you can get a treasure map, which is the favorite thing for players who prefer to hit gold. Some big guild members, too, would be fond, even fanatical, about the Land of the Dead invitations because they were looking at treasure maps to dig for treasure. In his previous life, every invitation to the Land of the Undead was also speculated at a sky-high price and was hard to find for thousands of dollars. After all, among the treasure map, there was a chance of obtaining a divine weapon, and although the chance was almost close to zero, there were still many gamblers who believed that they were the most special person. A fight to turn a bike into a motorcycle. Watching Qin Nuo pocket the invitation to the Undead Lands, the necromancer Sag revealed a smile, his hands spread out in a friendly manner. Adventurer, I have prepared even more powerful undead props for you among my stores. Of course, if you bring me more King's Hearts, I will give you this skill book and my store will be fully open to you. Sag, the necromancer, stretched out his right hand, and a black mist appeared in his hand, coalescing into a green skill book. Corrosive Potion Throw. Corrosive Potion Throw. Throw a bottle of corrosive potion to cover a 10m range with corrosive venom, inflicting a 50% slowdown on ranged enemies with 240% magic attack power corrosion damage per second for 1 minute. Skill cooldown time, 10 minutes, skill consumption, 200 magic power value. Seeing the corrosive potion skill book in Necromancer Sag's hand, Qin Nuo immediately became interested and directly accepted the quest. Congratulations on obtaining the hidden quest Collecting the King's Heart. Collecting the King's Heart, hidden quest, help the necromancer, Sag, collect 3 King's Hearts, and you will be rewarded handsomely. After receiving the quest, Qin Nuo clicked on Necromancer Sag's exclusive store. At this time in the store, 3 items were updated once again. Banshee Undead Skeleton, fine item, when used, summons a level 20 Undead Banshee to attack the enemy. Price, 3 gold, remaining 10. Stone Demon Undead, fine item, when used, summons a level 20 Grathite to attack an enemy. Price, 5 gold, remaining 10. Undead Bone Wings excellent grade props. After using it, it is able to fly at low altitude, with a maximum flight height of no more than 20 meters, and a duration of 10 minutes, arriving at the time, the bone wing flying effect, will be in a cooling state, with a cooling time of 1 hour. Price, 50 gold. Surprisingly, there are Undead Bone Wings, props that can fly. In the early stages of the game, it's a rare existence, and it's able to fly 20 meters. This is a nightmare for warriors and other melee professions. Once I equip the entire Undead Bone Wings, I'll be able to fly monsters in seconds. Moreover, it is also possible to go through the Bone Wings and get some treasure chests hidden in dangerous areas. Qin Nuo did not hesitate and directly purchased all 3 new props, all of them. Congratulations, you've acquired Banshee Wreckage 10. Congratulations on obtaining Stone Demon Skeleton 10. Congratulations on acquiring the Undead Bone Wings. After purchasing the props, Qin Nuo left Necromancer Sag's residence and began to find a hidden corner to pull out the random return scroll he had obtained earlier. Click to use. Wow! A flash of golden light, Qin Nuo reappeared, already the village altar. At this time above the altar, there are a lot of players, refreshed on top of the altar. A lot of them are dressed in a newbie 3-piece suit. Congratulations on arriving at BYC. Enjoy the game. Qin Nuo looked at the game reminder and revealed a smile. The other villages he had already arrived in were villages he had not heard of in his previous life, but Qin Nuo did not care. Instead, he ran directly towards the outside of the village, wanting to reach the ancient altar and grab the earth bear. And after Qin Nuo left, the many novice players above the altar were looking at Qin Nuo's departing figure with envious faces. Wow! Who's that, so cool in all that gear? Yeah, unlike me, I'm only a newbie 3Ps, when will I get a full outfit? Chapter 74 Random City Return Scroll, Encountering Zhang Jiming. Bia Village, Ancient Altar. At this moment, the earth bear was in the middle of the altar, walking back and forth aimlessly, roaring out of thin air from time to time, shocking the skeletal soldiers in the distance. Qin Nuo flew over, opening his flame aura all the way, and didn't stop at all for the skeleton soldiers' block, leaving behind a large amount of broken bones wherever he passed. Surprisingly, no one here has fought the earth bear, so it seems that in this village, there are none of those higher dimensional creatures. In that case, I'll laugh at this boss. Qin Nuo looked around and didn't notice any players coming over and started charging towards the earth bear. The earth bear also saw Qin Nuo charging, roared angrily, slapped the ground with both palms, and with a loud boom, directly flew over. Since this was the first earth bear in Bia village, and the grade was the same as Qin Nuo's Haji village, both of which were epic level, Qin Nuo didn't get careless and directly made a blink. Dodging the earth bear's flying lunge, immediately afterward, his right hand pulled out a vine potion, and with a whoosh, he threw it at the earth bear's landing spot. It explodes just as the earth bear hits the ground. Whooshing. A large number of vines directly entangled the earth bear, quickly confining it, and in the midst of its constant struggle, it was eventually consumed to death by Qin Nuo. Service-wide announcement: congratulations to the Bia village mystic for his first epic kill of the earth bear, hereby announced. Service-wide announcement: congratulations to the Bia village mystic for his first epic kill of the earth bear, hereby announced. Congratulations on your first kill of the earth bear, you get an extra Goblin Bomb 5. Goblin Bomb, rare grade prop. When thrown, a huge blast will occur within 3 seconds, inflicting 30,000 points of blast damage to a range of 20 meters and knocking away. This Goblin Bomb is not bad, you can keep it for now, and it will be an output sharpener in the future, it's just that the quantity is a little less. Qin Nuo put away the Goblin Bomb and pocketed all of the earth bear's drops as well, and stored the King's Heart in it separately. Congratulations on obtaining the King's Heart 1, current quest completed 1-3. Not bad, 1/3 of the quest has already been completed. As long as we kill 2 more earth bear first kills, we'll be able to complete the hidden quest. Qin Nuo knows that after the first kill of the earth bear, it is 100% to get the King's Heart. If the first kill is taken by someone else, the next time you kill the earth bear, you want to get the King's Heart, the drop rate can be directly changed to 20%. After Qin Nuo's first kill of the earth bear in BY village, the players in BY village went crazy. Holy! We, Bia village, have finally stood up. Big brother is awesome. Our Bia village was the second to first kill the earth bear. I love you, big guy. I want to give you a monkey. Ha ha ha, we are the best in Bia village. Qin Nuo ignored the cheers of the many players in the Bia village area channel, and directly pulled out the random city return scroll in his backpack, and with a whoosh, left his original spot. Wow! Qin Nuo reappeared and was again in the middle of the resurrection altar. Congratulations on arriving at Emma's village. Enjoy the game. Looking at the game's prompts, Qin Nuo first froze, and then his expression began to freeze. Because this Emma village was the very village where Zhang Jiming was located, Qin Nuo gripped the staff in his hand tightly as a cold smile surfaced on his cheeks. Zhang Jiming, since I'm here, it's time for you to suffer. Let's settle our new grudges, old grudges, past lives and present lives today. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, he quickly rushed towards the ancient altar. Ancient altar. At this moment, Zhang Jiming was leading several hundred Overlord Guild players and was methodically killing the earth bear. Although on Zhang Jiming's side, he was outnumbered and well equipped, he was still a bit stretched when it came to fighting against the earth bear. At this moment, being beaten by the earth bear boss, which was in a sorry state, Zhang Jiming looked at the situation in the field, and his expression was also very cold. Jin Mao Tiger, Witty Tiger, what are you guys doing? This earth bear is over 500 strong, it's been fighting for over an hour, and there's still 50% blood left. People's Haji villages, Bia villages have already accomplished their first kills. I spend so much money and this is how you guys do my job. Zhang was furious. Haji village was even, he was aware of that village. There was a pervert with a powerful output, who had uprooted all of his own Overlord Guild players in Haji village. Moreover, he had also beaten his right-hand man, one of the 5 tigers, the green-striped tiger, into self-imposed isolation, and had just applied to himself for resignation. This made even Zhang a bit impressed that that mysterious player was able to crush a 100-man regiment with his own strength. Extrajudicial fanatic, is it? I'll be able to meet up with you when we get to town, so let me see what you're really like then. Zhang tightened his grip on the staff in his hand and turned his gaze towards the second full-service notification with a puzzled look in his eyes. Could it be that this Bia village also has some hidden great god? To be able to first kill the epic earth bear before me, could it be the Divine King's palace? Or is it the Ma group? I can't, if it's these two, they won't be able to hide their identities, so who is it? Zhang Jiming was in a bad mood. This feeling of being out of his control drove him a little crazy. Since he was a child, he was the envious existence of others. Legend has it that other people's children. Growing up, he was one of the best in the world, academically, athletically, socially, and in terms of status. Have developed the confidence that the world is in their control. Since entering the game of myth, time and time again, the first kill was lost, the Tower of Limits was lost, and now the first kill of the Earth Bear was also lost. It made him all feel as if he wasn't a loser, and a crack appeared in the strong self-confidence he had originally developed since childhood. This made Zhang very upset. Raising his head, Zhang Jiming's eyes erupted with a cold aura as he began to shout. All Overlord Guild players listen up, from now on, as long as we're the third first kill in the entire service, then I'll give you 1 million cash per person for all those who participated in killing the boss. Upon hearing Zhang Jiming's ability to cast his banknote, all of the Overlord Union players, as if they had been pumped up with chicken blood, became even more ferocious. With the incentive of the banknote ability, the overall output of the Hegemony Guild were raised by 30%. After another 30 minutes, Zhang began to smile as the boss's blood level, at this point, had bottomed out under the Overlord Guild's frantic consumption. Brothers, step it up, the boss's blood level has bottomed out, the third first kill, it's ours soon. Right at this moment, in the sky of the altar, a figure with a mask on had quickly flown in from the distance, and Zhang Jiming's expression changed when he saw the flying figure. A powerful sense of crisis welled up in his heart, and he hurriedly pointed at the airborne figure and issued commands to the mages and archers. Brothers, attack me, don't let him steal the boss. Chapter 75, Haters Meet, Killers Kill. Humph. It's still the same as in my previous life. Today, I'll let you see what true terror means. Qin Nuo looked at the spell balls and arrows that were shooting from the sky, dense and overwhelming. His face did not show a trace of fear, but rather a smile. Adjusting his body, Qin Nuo leaped straight down, his wings contracting behind him at an extremely fast speed. This kid, is he stupid to charge at so many attacks? Yeah. Even if he was more powerful, he wouldn't be able to withstand more than 200 rounds of balls and arrows. Humph, self-inflicted. The many Hegemony Guild players, looking at Qin Nuo not only not dodging, but even directly swooping down, all sneered. Zhang Jiming watched Qin Nuo's frantic maneuver, his brows furrowed. He felt something was wrong. This man gave him the feeling that he was an expert, yet, he even made such a dangerous move. Could it be that he has some special skill? Zhang Jiming felt bad when he thought of this and directly commanded the crowd loudly. Prepare to attack, you can't let your guard down. At the same time, Qin Nuo was also about to contact the attack of the fireballs and arrows, and when he was about to approach the attack, Qin Nuo's wings behind his back were instantly opened, and he descended in a state as if he had hit a parachute. The body stopped upwards under the strong air resistance. Right at this moment, Qin Nuo directly cast the blinking skill and with a whoosh, traversed the numerous fireballs and arrows. Reappearing again, having appeared above the Earth Bear's head, Qin Nuo stretched out his right hand and directly cast Throwing Thunderstorm Potion. Immediately after that, the staff flashed in succession, and the snowball spell and explosive fireball shot out together. Boom, 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 boom. After free falling, the spell released by Qin Nuo directly hit the bloodied Earth Bear, killing it directly amidst its wailing. Service-wide announcement, congratulations to Player Mystic, first kill of the Earth Bear in Emma Village, hereby announced. Congratulations on your first kill of the Earth Bear, you get an extra Goblin Bomb 5. Ding dong ding dong. At the same time, the body of the Earth Bear began to burst out a large number of equipment and gold coins. Qin Nuo's eyes and hands fast, behind the back of the wings a shake, toward a golden light quickly rushed through. In Qin Nuo's hand, there was suddenly an additional golden heart, placing the king's heart into the package. Qin Nuo's wings behind his back spread out and he flew into the air once again. Zhang Jiming looked at Qin Nuo, who had killed the boss he had fought so hard for half a day, and the first kill was snatched with his own eyes, and he became furious. The original pent-up emotions instantly erupted as the staff pointed into the air where Qin Nuo was flying and roared. "All shoot for me. I'll give you 200 W cash for whoever shoots him down, and I'll give 500 W straight to whoever kills him." Under the temptation of Zhang Jiming's money, all the Overlord Guild players, their eyes were green, and all the mages, were chasing after Qin Nuo's figure, constantly releasing long-range attacks. The original brittle mages and archers were rushing ahead, which would shock any player passing by. A bunch of mages and archers, charging ahead of the warrior knights, were furious. With the rest of his eyes, Qin Nuo saw the mages and archers underneath him and revealed a cold smile. "Since you guys are looking for death, then don't blame me for not being polite." Qin Nuo finished speaking, once again vertical down. The Overlord Guild players, see Qin Nuo surprisingly rushed again, are very excited. The hands of mana balls and bows and arrows began to shoot out madly. This time, with the added power of money, all the mages and archers were using their full power, thousands of fireballs and arrows, continuously shooting at Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo looked at the many spells and arrows that were shooting at him, and without the slightest bit of trepidation, his staff was raised and aimed at the spells that were about to hit in front of him, directly releasing the spell. Boom! The spells collided, and under the mutual impact, the two spells, both cancelling each other out, disappeared into the sky. Qin Nuo utilized the fact that he had a cold shrinking spell, taking advantage of the fact that he had a faster cooldown than the others, 0.6 seconds a spell, whooshing and shooting out continuously. Boom, 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 boom. As successive explosions rang out, Qin Nuo, amidst the shocked gazes of the crowd, surprisingly rushed out unharmed from amongst the thousands of fireballs and arrows. Holy! What the hell? This guy's open, right? So many attacks, and he got through without injury? It's horrible. Is this still human? The bossy brocade hair tiger and the witty tiger were also shocked to see Qin Nuo rushing out of the thousands of attacks unharmed, still unharmed. This operation of his, it's so fierce, I can't even do it. Who the hell is he? Could it be a top 10 expert in the gaming world? At the same time, Zhang Jiming's eyes were spitting fire. Seeing Qin Nuo unharmed, rushing in from the thousands of attacks, Zhang Jiming felt his face burning hot. It was as if they had been struck hard. "No matter who you are, I will definitely kill you. Not only that, I'm going to find you and make you feel what it means to be desperate. Let you know that in this world, there are a lot of people that are existences you can't afford to mess with." Zhang Jiming deeply reflected Qin Nuo's figure, deep inside his heart, and took advantage of the fact that after Qin Nuo's figure lowered, he waved his right hand and shouted, "All charge me. Whoever kills him, I'll give 1000 W directly, transferring it on the spot. Kill ah." Under the banknote ability, the Overlord Guild players, all of whom had green light erupting from their eyes, looked at Qin Nuo as if she was a jade maiden and rushed over. Knowing that the time for the undead bone wings was running out, Qin Nuo directly landed on top of the safe ground to the side. Looking at the several hundred Overlord Guild players who were rushing over, the corner of his mouth rose. "Phew, it's going to be a killing spree. Today, I'm going to make it difficult for you, the Hegemony Guild, to turn around in myth." Qin Nuo's eyes were icy cold. His right-hand thunderstorm potion was directly thrown out. With a boom, the thunderstorm potion directly exploded. A large number of electric arcs directly hit the knight who impacted over first. 3210. Immediately after, Qin Nuo opened up the flame aura and fierce poisonous mist, a red flame-off ring that quickly shot outwards, and a large amount of poisonous mist was also released. The knight who was the first to rush in, directly impacted on top of the flame-off ring, and his body began to crackle under the burning of the flame aura around him. 6840, 12100, 6900, 12500, 6980. Thousands of white lights flashed up, and the night players who were the first to impact over, under the thunderstorm potion sensory electricity, and flame scorch, didn't take 2 steps before they fell to the ground and died. With more and more white light, the Overlord Guild's players were alarmed, and they didn't dare to charge forward anymore, stopping outside the flame aura. How can I fight this nigga? It has entered the aura, the blood level is like a waterfall. It can't take more than 2 steps before it hangs. That's too much damage, isn't it? How is this even a fight? Humph, there's no way around it, is there? Labor is a mage and can attack remotely. 1000 W is mine. A large number of mages and archers began to attack Qin Nuo remotely, fireballs and arrows, once again. Qin Nuo's staff was raised, and he countered with a similar fireball spell, poof 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 poof. A large number of fireball spells were shot out, and since the cooldown was faster than other players, while others shot out one fireball, Qin Nuo was always able to shoot out two. With Qin Nuo's fireball spell opening the way, a loophole appeared amongst the Overlord Guild players' attacks, and Qin Nuo saw the right moment to charge straight through. He's rushing over. Run! It's horrible. Don't burn me. Help! Chapter 76, Destroying the Hegemony Guild, Becoming Famous Again. Boom boom boom. Qin Nuo rushed through the dense fire attack and directly raised his staff, releasing the explosive fireball once again, which shot sharply into the group of Overlord Guild players. Instantly exploded. The huge flame damage killed the nearest Hegemony Guild player, directly in seconds, and the rest of the Hegemony Guild players, seeing how fierce Qin Nuo was, all showed fear and their bodies trembled. What's more, some of them fell directly on top of the ground, their eyes filled with fear. Is this still human? It's horrible. It's over, we can't beat him. It's going to be surrounded by him. Zhang Jiming looked at the Overlord Guild players in the arena, all of whom were devoid of any momentum and were scared out of their wits by Qin Nuo, and trembled with anger, his eyes spitting fire. Begin to rage against the dominant Qin Nuo tiger and also the witty tiger. Aren't you guys pros? Now is the time to use you guys, get on me and kill him. I paid so much money to hire you guys, why are you such losers? Looking at Qin Nuo's reckless strikes over, Zhang Jiming had been overcome with anger and lost his mind, and began to break into a constant stream of curses, devoid of his usual gentility. The domineering Qin Mao tiger and the resourceful tiger, being scolded by Zhang Jiming in such a way, were very upset in their hearts. Originally the two saw the oppressive Qin Nuo killing. Already tense, he was pondering countermeasures, looking for Qin Nuo's breaks and then attacking in one fell swoop. Being scolded by Zhang Jiming so much, the two people's inner fire is surging up. The original plan, directly give up, intends to swing. Isn't it just a few stinking dollars? What's there to be so goddamned proud of? How dare you scold us? Think of a way to deal with a strong enemy on your own. Both of them were playing a little game in their hearts, listening to Zhang Jiming's insults and starting to do nothing. Anyway, it doesn't hurt to be scolded, so I'll just listen. Just pay the money. After Zhang Jiming had vented, he also realized the state of the two of them, and feeling that he had lost his mind a bit, he hurriedly stopped his mouth. However, the words had already been said, and he wasn't going to take them back, much less apologize, rubbing his face as he looked at Qin Nuo, who was about to kill close to him. Showing a kind smile. This brother, we may have some misunderstanding, can we talk? You maliciously killed player Bully Dry Noodle, your sin value increased by 500 points, current sin value 4W 5000 points. With a fireball spell, Qin Nuo killed one of the hegemony players in front of him and looked up at Zhang Jiming with a cold smile. What do you want to talk about? In fact, what Qin Nuo had in mind was that no matter what Zhang Jiming said, he refused to do it himself, and the purpose of today was to exterminate Zhang Jiming's hegemony guild as a group. Qin Nuo had already turned on the video recording, just waiting for the group to destroy the hegemony guild, and then send it to the forums, so that the hegemony guild can no longer turn over. Zhang Jiming was inwardly delighted when he saw that Qin Nuo had stopped striking, and he directly threw out his own money attack. Brothers, we have no grudges in the distant past and no worries in the recent past. There is no conflict that can't be resolved. The boss has been killed by you today, and my Overlord Guild players, too, have been killed by you for the most part. Your strength, it's very powerful, I appreciate you. Let's put it this way, in order to show my apology for earlier, ordering the Overlord Guild players to kill you, I'll give you 1000 W in cash. How do you feel about that? Hearing that there was 1000 W of cash, the surrounding players of the Hegemony Guild all exclaimed in astonishment, but they all suffered from Qin Nuo's might and didn't dare to speak. Above the corners of Qin Nuo's mouth under the mask, a cold smile still surfaced as he just looked at Zhang Jiming without speaking. Seeing that Qin Nuo didn't say anything, Zhang Jiming thought that he wasn't very satisfied, and while cursing inwardly, he once again greeted him with a smile. Bro, this 1000 W is just an apology, give me your card number and I'll transfer it to you right away. Then, I'll give you another set of 500 square feet of school district housing in Longdu, Huaxia, what do you think? Hearing that Zhang Jiming was also going to give a set of Longdu school district house, the surrounding players of the Hegemony Guild were all staring with rounded eyes and unbelievable faces. Dragon Capital, the capital of China, where the price of land was more precious than gold. Even the most suburban house had 10 W soft currency per square meter, and Zhang Jiming surprisingly gave 500 square feet directly. Moreover, this is only the price of ordinary apartments, the price of the school district housing, but also to double the value of 100 million soft sister currency or more. Zhang Jiming listened to the surrounding hegemony guild, the shocked murmurs, revealing a hint of a confident smile. The original frustration of letting Qin Nuo beat him dissipated. In its place is the superiority of the past. Zhang Jiming thought, I took out such a tempting condition, I don't believe you won't be moved. Humph, against me Zhang Jiming, how can I let you go? This is just a delaying tactic, as long as I can know where you are. I'll send an assassin to assassinate you, and then, what was given away will still be back in my hands. Zhang Jiming was satisfied with his move, luring the enemy in, but his face remained kind, lowering Qin Nuo's guard. Qin Nuo still revealed a cold smile. He was aware of Zhang Jiming's insidiousness. As soon as he revealed his identity, it was estimated that the next day, he would be assassinated. Even those who are close to him will be affected by him. In his previous life, he had been ed to death by Zhang Jiming along with the high-dimensional creatures, so in this life, how could he be coaxed by him again? When Zhang Jiming saw that Qin Nuo still didn't say anything and just looked at himself quietly, he inwardly greeted Qin Nuo's relatives directly. However, as the son of a Chinese real estate tycoon, he had been instilled with the art of royalty since he was a child, and at this time, his face was still smiling kindly as he once again threw out heavy benefits. Brothers, let's do it this way, I'll change the house to within the third ring of Longdu, still 500 square feet school district house, what do you think? When they heard Zhang Jiming directly exchanging his house for a school district house in the third ring road of Longdu, the players of the Hegemony Guild, all of them, were about to faint, and their breaths started to come out sharply. Longdu 3-ring school district housing prices, each square meter can be 100 W plus, 500 square meters, that is more than 500 million, this is how many people struggle for a lifetime, but also cannot realize the dream. Zhang Jiming even said he would give it away? And give it to an enemy who was killing his own guild members a second ago? This made all the Overlord Guild players hard to understand. It feels like Chang is crazy. More than that, it was jealousy of Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo also did not expect Zhang Jiming actually so stoic. This if the previous life, they are absolutely all by this ad Sky High School district housing, smashed blind. Looking at Zhang Jiming's confident look, Qin Nuo shook his head, raised his staff, and said in an icy tone, word by word. I came here today for one purpose, and that is to exterminate your bully guild group. No mercy. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, magic power surged above his staff, and 3 huge snowballs directly appeared in the sky at Zhang Jiming's location, falling in a straight line. Boom boom boom. 3245, 6754, 6487. Under the snowball's attack, Zhang was directly killed, his body turning into white light and instantly returning to the city, leaving only an ancient scroll on the ground. Green scrolls? Chapter 77, Sin Value Title Advancement Forum Famous. You maliciously killed the overbearing Duke, your sin value increased by 500 points, current sin value 4W 2500. He killed the boss. This kid is crazy, right? Such a good offer, and he's not even a little bit moved? That's nifty, it's a tough one. Why the hell didn't I get this one? Never mind, the boss exploded a green scroll, grab it. All the remaining Hegemony Guild players, when they saw the green scroll, their eyes glowed with golden light and they quickly rushed towards the scroll. However, how could they be as swift as the overbearing machine spirit tiger, only to see the overbearing machine spirit tiger swish, relying on its powerful agility from its stabbing carvings, it took the lead in rushing to the place of Zhang Jiming's death. When he was about to lower his head to pick up the scroll, a figure instantly appeared beside him, taking a step ahead of him and picking up the scroll. What man? The Hegemony machine spirit tiger was very annoyed. He raised his head in a hurry, with a fierce face. No matter who it was, he was going to kill him. He decided to break away from the Hegemony Guild after today. It's a little bit of good to rake and a little bit of good right now. At this moment, in front of him, Qin Nuo was holding his staff and watching him. Kill your people. As soon as Qin Nuo's words fell, an aura of flame surrounded his body, directly hitting the overbearing machine spirit tiger, killing it in seconds in the midst of its shock. You maliciously killed the overbearing witty tiger, your sin value increased by 500 points, current sin value 4W 3000. At the same time, the surrounding Overlord Guild players, who were all rushing over, were startled to see Qin Nuo's sudden appearance here, and were preparing to flee into the distance. However, it was already too late. Qin Nuo's flame aura directly enveloped the crowd, and under the powerful flame burn, all the Overlord Guild players were turned into white light. You maliciously killed Bully Machine Man, your sin value increased by 600 points, current sin value 4W 3600. You maliciously killed the overbearing American Sheep, your sin value increased by 800 points, current sin value 5W1000. You maliciously killed Bully Baldy, your sin value increased by 1000 points, current sin value 8W5000. After killing all the Overlord Guild players, Qin Nuo's sin value rocketed up, and eventually, reached 10W sin value. Congratulations, you've reached 10W points, the title of Butcher has been upgraded. Congratulations on your title Bloody Mary. 10W sin value now, how long do I have to brush before I can go back to the city? It seems like I can't be impulsive in the future, impulsivity is the devil. Qin Nuo looked at his surroundings, which had been completely enveloped by blood red light, becoming a blood red light mass. It even shines red on the surrounding landscape. With this red aura, it's estimated that you can clearly see yourself from 1,000 meters away. Qin Nuo gathered his mind, even if he was allowed to choose again, he would still strike and kill Zhang Jiming. I seem to remember the title being upgraded. Look at the effect. Qin Nuo directly opened the title interface, and a blood red title instantly came into view. Bloody Mary, rare title, attack power increased by an additional 30%. Looking at the increased attack power of the title, Qin Nuo threw the original mood of being upset because of his red name out of his mind and took out the video he had recorded earlier. Tap on the forum and create a ringing title. As long as you're a player of the Bully Guild. I'll kill every one of them if I meet them again. Uploading the video, Qin Nuo, in the spirit of trying it out, tapped on the random return scroll, but a game prompt came. You can't teleport back to the city because you have more than 100 points of guilt. It looks like we can only brush off the sin value before we can continue to complete the task of collecting the king's heart. Qin Nuo had no choice but to run the map to swarm the monsters with his flame aura and brush his sin value while keeping an eye on the post. Emma Village. After Zhang was resurrected at the altar, his fists were clenched and he clenched his teeth, very angry, and he kept insulting under his breath. How dare you strike me down? You're really looking for death. I've given you such a great temptation of benefits, but you're not even moved. What kind of person are you? No matter who you are, I'm going to find you out and kill you by 1,000 cuts. Just as Zhang was in the midst of his self-rage, an Overlord Guild player who had just been resurrected, seeing that Zhang was in the vicinity, hurriedly came to Zhang's side with quick steps and a mournful tone. Boss, when you were killed just now, you dropped a scroll, and I was about to pick it up for you, but I was killed by that mysterious person. I think, by now, that scroll has fallen into the hands of the mysterious man. When Zhang Jiming heard what his little brother said, he was shocked and hurriedly rummaged through his packages, and after a search, he was even angrier. Straight away, he lifted his staff and threw it hard since the ground, clenching his hands into fists. Damn it! I can't believe I popped the skill point scrolls I worked so hard to pop. That's a green skill point scroll. If you use it once, you'll be able to gain 5 skill points. I was going to upgrade to level 20 and learn the new skill before using it, but I can't believe it blew up on me. Zhang Jiming was going crazy, this skill book, but he had gone through a lot of trouble to obtain the reward with the help of over 100 guild players. To be blown out so easily, or to be obtained by Qin Nuo, made Zhang Jiming, angry, stomp his feet. Staring coldly at the Overlord Guild player who ran over, Zhang Jiming uttered a reprimand. You're expelled from the Bully Guild. Now get the hell out of here. That player was dumbfounded. He never expected that he originally wanted to show his loyalty and tell Zhang Jiming about the news of the scroll drop. Who had thought that stealing a chicken wouldn't work, and that he would be directly expelled from the Hegemony Guild. Originally, he was able to be on low income in the Overlord Guild, and had an income of $5,000 every month. Now that's a lowball, it's just going to fly. Zhang ignored the player and instead fell into thinking about how he should be able to find Qin Nuo and dismantle him. Just then, another Hegemony Guild player exclaimed. Holy! Everyone, look at the forums, the footage of us being killed just now has been uploaded to the forums. Moreover, that mysterious man also said that he would kill an Overlord Guild player once he encounters one in the future. The rest of the Hegemony Guild players, when they heard this news, were shocked, and they all clicked on the forums to check it out. When they saw the red headline post, they were all thrown into fear. Can't be, can it? What kind of grudge is this? You want to kill them all? Then should I still stay in the Hegemony Guild? Right now, the Hegemony Guild is being targeted by murderous demons. That's scary. I'm quitting the guild. I don't want to not be able to get out of the novice village. This is cutting me off. Is it easy for me to find a low income? Just as all the Hegemony Guild players were screaming in agony, Zhang Jiming also heard the crowd talking, clicked on the forum and saw the thread. After clicking to browse, Zhang Jiming immediately jumped out of his skin, stomping his feet back and forth, and his fists were also swinging from side to side, breaking into a fury of curses. Damn! Who the hell are you? How dare you target my hegemony guild like this? Chapter 78 Land of the Undead, Rage Against the Sin Value. Congratulations on killing the skeleton soldier, Sin Value 1, current Sin Value 9W 1000 points. Congratulations on killing the skeleton soldier and gaining +5 experience points. My current level, in the novice village, is already at the ceiling level, and killing the small monsters here, the Sin Value decreases too slowly, and I can't even gain much experience. If we go on like this, we will let others surpass us. If we let others go to the town first, the hidden quests and treasure chests, won't we let others snatch them away? That won't do, the treasure chests and hidden quests, they're all mine. We can only use the Land of the Undead invitation. I remember that in the Land of the Undead, it's very quick to brush up on sin values. When Qin Nuo thought of this, he hastily pulled out the invitation to the Land of the Dead that he had previously obtained, gritted his teeth, and used it directly. Originally, I was planning to wait until after I went to the town to obtain the last main ingredient of the luck potion, refine it into a luck potion, and enter the Undead Land after my luck value has increased. Trying to increase more treasure map drops by having a strong luck value, now that the situation is urgent, it seems that we can only use it first. A deep blue teleportation array surfaced under Qin Nuo's feet, and the blue light was in the form of a cylinder, which rushed up to the sky after the blue light column disappeared. Wow! Qin Nuo reappeared, has come to the Land of the Undead. This is a place, an endless plain, the sky is gloomy, the ground above the black gas surging out. From time to time, there were shrill ghostly cries and a ghastly wind. Congratulations on your arrival in the Land of the Undead, the Banshee will be refreshed soon, please get ready. You can withdraw at any time without losing the number of invitations used. After the game tone finished broadcasting, the endless dark plains in front of Qin Nuo condensed a large amount of black fog, which quickly converged to form a large number of black light clusters. Among the light masses, women with exposed clothing and enchanting looks gradually emerged. Undead Banshee, Elite. Rank, 25. Life value, 15,000. Magic value, 10,000. Attack power, 400-500. Defense, 400. Skills, Banshee's Roar, Charm, Flaming Lips. Remarks, seductive figure, sexy lips, a powerful weapon to keep the undead monarch awake all night. The undead banshees were soon completely refreshed, and after the 1,000 undead banshees saw Qin Nuo, they all smiled seductively, sticking out their blood-red tongues and licking their sexy lips. With a step and a twist, he charged towards Qin Nuo. Interjection of surprise. The undead banshee did not forget to release her skills as she quickly rushed towards Qin Nuo. A large number of banshees opened their bloody cherry lips and aimed at Qin Nuo with a roar. The sharp roaring sound, as if a sonic bomb, attacked towards Qin Nuo, and the dust on the ground around him flew up under the impact of the sound waves. Qin Nuo sneered. The power of the undead banshee's attack had been completely unable to break his defense, and he didn't need to dodge at all. Directly opening his flame aura, he charged forward against the undead banshee's sonic attack. Put. Zero derogation, zero derogation, zero derogation, zero derogation, zero derogation. Indianized from Banshee's Roar's stun attack due to you being in hegemony. After hard resisting the sonic attack, Qin Nuo went all the way to kill directly into the group of undead banshees, and the flame aura instantly enveloped the nearby banshees. The power of the flames quickly set the surrounding undead banshees on fire, the flames boiled, and the banshees wailed in pain amidst the burning flames. 5800, 12500, 13100, 6200. Under Qin Nuo's powerful attack, the surrounding undead banshees' blood level dropped wildly, and within 2 hits, they were all burned to ashes by the flames, turning into a stream of white smoke that disappeared in place. Congratulations on killing the undead banshee, you gain +500 experience. Congratulations, sin value reduced by 30 points, current sin value 9W 970 points. Congratulations on killing the undead banshee. Countless kill prompts began to brush the screen. Qin Nuo looked at the rapidly falling sin value, very satisfied, feet running, toward the distant undead banshee kill. With the excellent grade dark magic energy potion, against darkness type monsters, it's an 80% damage bonus, and with my Bloody Mary title, the total damage bonus, it's already 110%. Together with the hegemony potion, which is immune to control, I'm in the middle of this map, but it's easy and abnormal, just run the map directly. There's not much time left for me, and I have to speed up the efficiency of brushing monsters. Ding dong ding dong. At the same time, the undead banshee that Qin Nuo had killed, the equipment that had been dropped also appeared, with a large number of treasure maps mixed in. Qin Nuo looked at the treasure map and didn't bother picking it up. Instead, he lifted his staff, aimed it at the humongous undead banshee, and began to frantically unleash his skills. Snowballing. Explosive fireball. Potion throwing. Throw thunderstorm potion. Boom, 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 boom. 7800, 15500, 15100, 28,000. The fragile body of the undead banshee, or could it carry Qin Nuo's ferocious attack? A large amount of white smoke surfaced and began to generously drop equipment. Congratulations, sin value reduced by 10 points, current sin value 7W 4000 points. Congratulations, sin value reduced by 10 points, current sin value 6W 3000 points. Congratulations. Soon, 1,000 undead banshees were killed by Qin Nuo, and a large number of treasure maps fell on top of the ground. Ugh. So many treasure maps, it's such a pain in the ass to pick them up. It seems that when we go to the town, we need to quickly obtain backpack sprites to help us pick up our equipment. Qin Nuo remembered that in Windmill Town, Ireland, but there was a hidden quest that rewarded an enhanced version of the backpack elf. Dropping items to pick them up is as much as 3 times faster than a normal backpack sprite. Quickly picking up the Land of the Undead drop, Qin Nuo directly used the Land of the Undead invitation again. Wow! It was still the same Undead land map, but the monsters inside were different, with a large number of tall stone demons refreshed, each as tall as 3 meters. The stone demon's body was piled up by boulders, while the 2 blood-red eyes were like magma, constantly flowing and flickering. Stone Demon, Elite. Rank, 25. Life value, 20,000. Magic value, 8,000. Attack power, 550. Defense, 600. Skills, Boulder Smash, Rage Trample, Flame Ray. Remarks, huge body, powerful strength, nay no. The existence that banshees hate. Seeing that the Stone Devil attack power still did not unable to break the defense for himself, he followed through with his previous tactics and quickly harvested the Stone Devil, and the sin value was also reduced in a straight line in the midst of Qin Nuo's hasty kills. Congratulations, sin value reduced by 35 points, current sin value 3W 1000 points. Chapter 79 Higher Dimensional Biological Concerns, Dark Erosion Potion. Congratulations on obtaining Treasure Map 1, current Treasure Map 106. Congratulations, you've won an invitation to the Land of the Undead 1. Congratulations on getting silver coins 50. Sure enough, in the Land of the Undead, not only are you able to pop out treasure maps, but you'll also be able to obtain Land of the Undead invitations, in which case I'll be able to continue brushing the Land of the Undead. Qin Nuo looked at the Land of the Undead invitations that exploded in his hand and revealed a smile. He had only obtained 2 Land of the Undead invitations from the Necromancer sag before. With only 2 invitation monsters, Qin Nuo was unable to clear his sin value. Luckily, with his high luck value, in the second Land of the Undead, another invitation was popped out, which relieved him of his immediate need. It seems that my lucky value is still very strong, this Land of the Undead invitation, but it's extremely difficult to burst. I brushed dozens of times the Land of the Undead in my previous life, before bursting out a. Now, to have one pop up for the second time, it's lucky ing luck that opens doors for lucky. Right now, the sin value has less than 3W remaining. As long as we brush the Undead land once more, it will be completely cleared, and then, using the random return scroll, we will be able to continue to loot the King's Heart. Moreover, there are already more than 100 treasure maps, so when all of them are opened after obtaining the luck potion, I believe that with strong luck, I can definitely open powerful equipment and props. Just as Qin Nuo was preparing to enter the Land of the Undead again, a service-wide notification rang out, followed by 3 consecutive notifications. Service-wide announcement, congratulations to Player Mystic, first kill of the Earth Bear in Magic Cloth Village, hereby announced. Service-wide notification. Not good, there's already a player who first killed the Earth Bear. I need to speed up my progress. The town's prioritized benefits must not be snatched away by others. Qin Nuo hurriedly used the Land of the Undead invitation and quickly entered the copy. While Qin Nuo was entering the Land of the Undead and brushing up on his sin value, in the middle of the ancient altar in the Magic Cloth Village, more than a dozen players were picking up the equipment dropped by the Earth Bear at this moment. Ah, look what I found. It's a green battle axe, it suits me so well. A tall minotaur, waving a huge axe with both hands, was excited. Shay, what's there to get excited about? It's true that guys from the minotaur race have fighting on the brain. The other creature, a one-eyed man, stared at the Minotaur with a huge one-eyed look of mockery. What do you one-eyes know of the romance of battle? You're all old and weak men who engage in intrigue. The Minotaur swung his battle axe in his hand, his eyes glaring at the one-eyed creature in defiance. Seeing that the two in the field were full of gunpowder, the rest of the creatures that were picking up equipment were casting their gazes with an expression of watching. Enough! Before us, there were already 3 villages that completed their first kills, so they must have been promoted to towns. This is not the time for conflict, you must remember your mission. The Great Prophet didn't send us here just for fun, the time gate will open in half a year, and we're here with a mission. If you are unable to arrive at the center of this territory and set up the receiving teleportation within this time, you know the consequences. If you can't fulfill the mission by then, your race will be exterminated as a small matter, but if it's serious, you will be slaves for eternity. A titan wearing armor and bulging muscles reprimanded the duo, his tone filled with coldness and majesty. Got it, Chief. The two trembled, and under the majesty of the titan, they put down their inhibitions and continued to pick up their equipment, not daring to speak. After reprimanding the duo, the titan picked up his mid-weak giant hammer and looked into the distance, his brows tightened and his gaze cold. Who on earth is it that was able to complete the advancement quest before me? Chief, could it be that rebellious girl from the elves? By the side of the titan, there came an enchanting woman dressed in a long, watery blue gauze dress. The woman's body was hot, and under the transparent backing of the gauze dress, it was even more seductive. At that moment, the woman took one twisting step and walked seductively to Titan, her fiery body leaning directly on top of Titan's strong body. The Titan swept a glance at the enchanting woman, the icy coldness in his eyes slightly eased, nodded his head, and with a slight force from his right hand, he directly swept the enchanting woman into his arms. It would be somewhat possible if that rebellious girl from the elf clan, her talent, even the great prophet, praised her. However, she is too rebellious to dare oppose the marriage with my Titan clan. I will let her know what happens when she disobeys my Titan clan. You Ocean clan, as long as you listen well to my Titan clan's command, I promise you that when the connecting channel of this new universe is opened, the resources of the new universe, I, the Titan clan, will share with you, the Ocean clan. When the demonic woman heard Titan's promise, she was instantly delighted, and the aquamarine-colored gauze around her body, under a burst of light, gradually disappeared, and began to go up and down on Titan. Thank you, Chief. Sophia is at your service. Congratulations on killing the undead knight, sin value reduced by 32 points, current sin value 0. After Qin Nuo killed the last undead knight, the sin value had been completely cleared. Quickly picking up the drops, the number of treasure maps had come to 156. It's a shame that another invitation to the land of the dead didn't pop up. However, it doesn't matter, with the treasure map, I'm sure some invitations will be opened as well, and then with the high amount of luck, won't it be a virtuous cycle? Now it's better to quickly complete the hidden quests and rush into the town to grab the quests and treasure chests. Feeling that time was running out, Qin Nuo directly pulled out the random city return scroll and clicked to use it. Brush. Congratulations on coming to Haji village. What's going on back there? Qin Nuo was speechless and directly used the random return scroll again. Brush. Congratulations on coming to Noah's village. That's you. Earth Bear, obediently hand over the king's heart. Qin Nuo flew out of the village chief and pushed straight to the ancient altar, and after spotting the Earth Bear, he took the lead in releasing the Fujiman potion with his previous battle experience. Then, turn on the flame aura and go around the back and it's an output. Under Qin Nuo's frantic output, the Earth Bear soon, overwhelmed, wailed and fell to the ground. Congratulations to Mystic on his first kill of the Earth Bear in Noah's village. Service-wide. Congratulations on your experience value of plus 1000 W. Since you have not advanced to town, you cannot proceed with the upgrade. Current experience value 3300 W 2500 W. Congratulations, you have won the King's Heart 1. Congratulations on your first kill of the Earth Bear, you will be rewarded with an additional flight charm 1. I can't believe I'll get a flight talisman. It's a good thing to be able to teleport in coordinates, it can save a lot of time running the map. Qin Nuo picked up a small blue flag, and on the top of the flag, a golden flying shoe was engraved. Flying charm excellent props, you can set up flight coordinates for a place you have traveled, and after the next time you use it, you can instantly teleport to the place where the coordinates are located. Number of uses, 10-10. Chapter 80 Skill Corrosive Potion Throw, Dark Corrosive Potion. Putting the flight talisman away, Qin Nuo directly pulled out a bomb filled with mechanical craftsmanship and threw it at his feet. Goblin Bomb, rare grade prop. When thrown, a huge explosion will occur within 3 seconds, dealing 30,000 points of blast damage and knocking away to a range of 20 meters. Boom! After the Goblin Bomb fell to the ground, it exploded with a bang, and the powerful blast impact directly lifted Qin Nuo off the ground, and in the midst of his flight, his blood level directly cleared and turned into white light. Back in town for free. Wow! Appearing again, Qin Nuo had already returned to the resurrection altar in Haji village. Sure enough, after death, one will go straight back to the village of one's birth. The forums of one's previous life were not browsed in vain. There's still a lot to be learned from players' death-defying behavior. This death back to the village where he was born was a hilarious post that Qin Nuo had found in his previous life, while browsing the forums out of boredom. The poster was opportunistically in another village at the time, due to boredom. Just think, how to get back to your resurrected village. After a few hours of research, he eventually, after being killed by the monster, managed to return to the village of his birth. And send this discovery above the forum. At the time, the ability to appear in other villages amounted to an impossible existence, and the posters were able to operate with this novelty. It managed to garner a lot of attention and the post became a hit at the time. Qin Nuo is exactly that time, brush to this post, feel very interesting, then pay special attention to it, who had thought, now give use. Hurry up and turn in your mission, time is precious now. Qin Nuo began to run towards Necromancer Sag's residence, and as he left the resurrection altar, the rest of the players who were near the resurrection altar looked at Qin Nuo's departing figure. Start talking. Hey! Look at that player, still wearing a mask and so mysterious. Is he that first killed Big Shot from our village? It can't be, can it? That mysterious big guy, but he was able to first kill the Earth Bear, an epic level existence. How could he be killed? Also, he's probably entered the town by now. Ugh. I'm only level 12 now, I don't know when I'll be able to enter the town. Who says it isn't? It can be too hard to upgrade after this level 10. The monsters are also too fierce. They can't move without taking seconds. Qin Nuo came all the way to Sag's room, and directly handed over the 3 king's hearts. Sag was surprised to see the king's hearts, and with a wave of his big hand, the 3 king's hearts flew up in the air. Fly to the top of Sag's head. Coo coo coo. Sag tilted his head and opened his mouth, and the 3 king's hearts fell into his belly. After Sag devoured the 3 king's hearts, a large amount of golden light began to surge around his body. In the middle of the room, a golden whirlwind was also gradually swirling. The whirlwind was getting bigger and bigger, blowing the whole house, clicking and shaking. When the house was about to collapse, the golden whirlwind instantly disappeared and was replaced by a large amount of black mist, which enveloped the entire house. The houses, which were originally shaking, began to stabilize without collapsing after the appearance of the black mist. Ha ha ha! I, Undead Commander Sag, have finally regained my peak strength again. As Sag's loud laugh came, the black mist that was originally in the room instantly tightened and eventually surged into Sag's body and disappeared. The house appeared bright again, and Qin Nuo was surprised to see Sag regain his youthful figure once more. How did he become so young? From being a middle-aged man, he has now become fresh meat. I've never seen the king's heart in my previous life, and it's still able to make people return to their old age. Just as Qin Nuo was puzzled, Sag withdrew his excited smile and turned his gaze to Qin Nuo, revealing a satisfied expression. Sag's favoritism towards you is plus 30, current favoritism is 90. Adventurer, you truly amaze me, you should be rewarded accordingly. Saying that, Sag lifted her right hand and an ancient book appeared on top of her white palm, and with a gentle send, the ancient book flew in front of Qin Nuo. Congratulations on acquiring the green skill book Corrosive Potion Throwing. Without delay, Qin Nuo directly studied the skill book, and with a flash of light, a skill was once again added to Qin Nuo's skill bar. Just in time to kill 3 earth bears, and gained a couple skill point books. Now I have 3 extra skill points, so I'll just boost Corrosive Potion to full. After a click, Qin Nuo's Corrosive Potion Throwing was directly upgraded to LV5 with an explosive skill effect. Corrosive Potion Throw LV5, throw a bottle of corrosive potion to cover a 20m range with corrosive venom, inflicting a 70% slowdown on enemies in the range with 360% of magic attack power per second corrosive damage for 1 minute. Skill cooldown, 10 minutes 6 minutes, skill consumption, 200 magic power value. With this skill, and with the flame aura, my efficiency in killing monsters will skyrocket and upgrade even faster. Qin Nuo was satisfied with this corrosive potion skill, and remembered that Sag had said before, but he wanted to fully open the store, and was immediately interested. Tapping on Sag's store, Qin Nuo saw the 2 new items added and smiled after browsing through them. Invitation to the Land of the Dead, priced at 100 gold, currently remaining 2-2. Dark Corrosive Potion, excellent. When used, the attack comes with a corrosive effect that reduces the enemy's defense by 40% and causes a blinding effect that lasts for 5 seconds, with a cooldown of 30 minutes. Price, 50 gold coins. Currently remaining 2-2. Dark Corrosion Potion. Lowering the enemy's defense and causing blindness? Then after I take it, won't my attacks always cause the enemy to be blinded? When Qin Nuo saw this potion, images immediately came to his mind of himself attacking someone else, who fell into blindness and was mercilessly abused by himself. With this potion, the next time we encounter that elf archer, won't we be able to finish her off? Buy them all. Congratulations on receiving an invitation to the Land of the Dead too. Congratulations, you've obtained the Dark Corrosion Potion too. Qin Nuo took out the Dark Corrosion Potion, and in front of Sag, he just cooed and drank 2 bottles in a row. Congratulations on taking the Dark Corrosion Potion. Attacks that hit an enemy reduce their defense by 40% and cause a blinding effect. Duration, permanent. Congratulations, you have triggered talent ability 2 good things come in pairs. Attacks that hit an enemy reduce their defense by 80% and cause a blinding effect, duration, permanent. Congratulations, you have triggered talent ability 3 Hand of the Apothecary, you have gained the Dark Corrosion Potion excellent recipe. The Necromancer, Sag, was a bit stunned as he watched Qin Nuo drink 2 bottles of Dark Corrosion Potion straight away, but he quickly hid it and revealed a smile. Adventurer, your powerful strength is recognized by me, will you help me and together we will slay the abominable Dark Witch? Chapter 81 Dark Mask Upgrade, Never Bend Loyalty. Congratulations on triggering the hidden quest Kill the Dark Witch, do you accept? There's a follow-up mission? There's no reason not to accept it. Accepted. Congratulations on accepting the hidden quest Kill the Dark Witch. Kill the Dark Witch, Undead Commander Sag, due to the competition for the epic weapon Dark Crown, was attacked by the Dark Witch and was on the verge of death. At the critical moment, used the Undead Forbidden technique, which resurrected him, but his strength was a serious loss. Now, with his strength restored to its peak, he intends to seek revenge on the Dark Witch and reclaim the Dark Crown. Quest requirements, level 30, Necromancer Sag's favorability over 80 points. Mission reward, unknown. Adventurer, although your current strength is powerful, you cannot enter the Witch's Forest, come back to me when you have leveled up to 30. The Necromancer, Sag, waved his right hand, and a black mist shot out, disappearing into Qin Nuo's mask. This dark mask, I've upgraded it for you. When you reach the level required to enter the Witch's Forest and activate the mask, I'll sense it. When the time comes, I will come and take you with me to the Witch's Forest. I'm just now regaining my strength and need to make some preparations as well, looking forward to our next encounter. Trust, you will become stronger. After the Necromancer Sag finished speaking, he raised his hands, and the black fog around him instantly filled the entire room, and after the black fog dissipated, Sag's figure had already disappeared in the room. Qin Nuo took off the dark mask he was wearing. Above the mask, it was still pitch black and unchanged. After checking the attributes, Qin Nuo revealed a smile. Mask of Darkness, rare prop. 1. After wearing it, you can perform a disguise, which can hide all of your character's identity information. Level 2.30 to unlock Summon Necromancer Sag. With this mask, my personal information can be hidden even more secretly. Qin Nuo put the dark mask on again and a prompt appeared in front of him. Is there a disguise? Yes. After Qin Nuo clicked agree, a virtual facial projection of Qin Nuo appeared in the middle of the room, and 4 progress bars floated next to the virtual face. They are hairstyle, face, eyes, and skin color. After some thought, Qin Nuo decided to keep a low profile and directly pulled his skin color from the original small white face to the yellow skin of the masses. The hairstyle is changed to a small flat head. The face changes to an image of an older man with slight stubble. The eyes, on the other hand, had a slight hint of fatigue and vicissitude. After adjusting his new image, a slightly melancholic yellow-skinned, flat-headed uncle had appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Well, in that case, it won't be found out by others, plus my information has been completely hidden, so no one will be able to know my true identity. After clicking OK, the virtual facial projection in front of Qin Nuo emitted a burst of golden light that directly disappeared into Qin Nuo's mask. Facial identification complete, changed. Wow! Qin Nuo then felt the mask twist and shake, and immediately afterward, it merged into his skin. Stroking his face, Qin Nuo went to the mirror in his room and nodded as he looked at the image of his melancholy uncle. Now that it's hidden, it's time to head to the village headman to advance to the town. Qin Nuo was about to walk out of the room, but the friend list was sent a message, clicked on it and found that it was never yield. Boss, as soon as I came online here, I realized that the first kill of the Earth Bear in our village was taken by a mysterious person, so I guess this mysterious person is you, right? It's me. I knew it was Boss who accomplished the first kill. The only person in our village who can first kill the Earth Bear is you, Boss. Are you blowing me off so much? Qin Nuo, however, knew that Never Yield was a straight man, or else he wouldn't have, in his previous life, gone against the bully guild for the sake of his brother not being bullied. It's definitely odd again that such a straight guy would suddenly come and blow himself off today. Sure enough, under Qin Nuo's inquiry, Never Yield was silent for a while and sent the message over again. Boss, I have a friend who also wants to be like me, to be your little brother. I wonder if Boss agrees? This friend of mine, who grew up with me since childhood, is a very righteous person. Qin Nuo saw Never Yield, even recommended friends over, instantly remembered that in his previous life, Never Yield was pitched by his friends, and was eventually found by Zhang Jiming to the reality of residence. Eventually, the pins went silent. No, I don't agree with his inclusion. I took you in because of your character, which passed my test, and your friend, who has nothing to do with me, I will not let him join. I'm going to give you two choices now, either continue with me and stay away from your friends, or stay with your friends and our contract will be dissolved straight away. Seeing Qin Nuo's such a dry refusal, Never Given wanted to say something more, but seeing the message Qin Nuo sent afterward, he finally chose to give up. I know, boss, thanks to your trust, I'll never give in, I'll definitely follow you wholeheartedly and never betray. Never Given looked determined and felt much lighter after replying to the message, turning his head to his friend he had known since childhood with an apologetic expression. Sorry, bro, my boss doesn't approve of you joining. The friend was obviously upset and hastened to ask why. Why? Didn't you tell me I grew up with you? I said that, and he still doesn't agree. Then beg him again, it's just a gaming organization, you don't have to ask for so much, do you? I'm sorry, I can't let you join if the boss says no. Are we still good friends? If you don't help me with this little favor, do you still consider me a friend? That friend's tone was a bit agitated, and his voice was suddenly sharp, which made Never Yield a bit embarrassed, but he still thought of Qin Nuo's trust, and his complexion firmed up. I'm sorry, my boss doesn't approve. Good for you for never giving in. You're such a deadbeat, our relationship is broken from today. We'll never know each other again. That friend had an icy look on his face, glared at Never Yield, turned around and left straight away, leaving Never Yield standing frozen in place, somewhat at a loss for words. Never give in. How could I have never imagined that my friend, who I grew up with, would break up with me because of a small thing in the game? After that friend left and saw that Never Yield didn't follow him, resentment flashed in his eyes as he tapped on his friends list and started sending messages. Boss, the extra-legal madman won't let me join him. I've broken with Never Yield now. This kid, ever since he was a kid, is like this, a stick in the mud. How can you not change what you've recognized? I'm so fed up with him. At that moment, a message came in from the other side of the chat. You're such a loser. Without the line of never giving in, what use are you? Get lost. Immediately after that, the friend had been deleted there. The domineering gentleman unfriends you. Chapter 82 Windmill Town, Ireland, Hellish Shadow. Qin Nuo was a bit surprised to see that Never Yield had broken with his friend. It seemed that under his intervention, Never Yield's trajectory had seen a slight change. Since you've expressed your loyalty, I won't treat you poorly. It just so happens that I have a knight's hidden profession here, so I'll give it to you. Qin Nuo mailed the Undead Knight specialization scroll, which had been stored in his backpack for a long time, to Never Yield. Never Give In was a little excited after receiving the Undead Knight specialization scroll. Thanks, boss, from now on I will never give in. I am a hard shield in the hands of the boss. If the boss tells me to go east, I'll never go west. Looking at the never yielding, somewhat excited words, Qin Nuo revealed a smile and continued to send messages. Good. You and brothers of one mind upgrade well, I'll be waiting for you in Windmill Town. Don't worry, boss. After communicating with Never Give In, Qin Nuo looked at the time and realized that it was already 8 a.m. He glanced at his friends list and was a bit surprised to find that Chen Lei was not online. Hurriedly get off the line and call. Boldly move forward, sister. The call was answered only after the cell phone ringtone was broadcast twice, and Chen Lei's confused voice came out. Hey! Holy, Chen Lei! You kid isn't going to die suddenly, is he? Why are you so weak? Why haven't you gotten on the game today? Bam! The sound of something falling came from the other end of the phone, followed by a female voice. Baby, what are you up to? Get some more sleep, last night you made people toss and turn. Hearing a woman's voice, Qin Nuo instantly became interested and hurriedly inquired. Shenlei, you can do it. Sweating like a pig last night, you went straight to the heavenly palace, right? Shenlei was embarrassed, and hearing Qin Nuo's mockery, he stammered before recounting what happened last night. It turned out that after Qin Nuo helped Shenlei obtain a hidden profession and gave him a large number of potion props to assist him. Shenlei can really be like a tiger with wings, under his strong hand speed and reaction, also consecutively attacked copies and boss, and met a game girl. 1 to 2 under, the two sparks, in-depth exchanges, Shenlei found that the girl is actually the same city with their own. In keeping with the life credo of something's not going on. Shenlei eventually and the girl, about to meet, a few cups of wine down, it is confused tossed overnight. Surprisingly, I forgot to play the game. Ugh. I'm so horny that I forgot to upgrade. Qin Nuo wanted to laugh a little as she listened to Shenlei's regretful self-condemnation, but when she remembered that Shenlei had even met with a girl offline, she was instantly alert and hastened to remind him. Shenlei, let me give you a reminder, don't reveal everything to that girl, be careful of getting your kidneys ripped out. Don't worry, I didn't say anything, I told her I was over here on business and staying at a hotel. That's good, don't let anyone know where you live, or your life will be in danger. Got it, you're more nagging than my mom. After instructing Shenlei some more, Qin Nuo told Shenlei that he was already level 20 and heading to Windmill Town. This caused Shenlei to be shocked, and he hurriedly said that he would grab the upgrade and bid farewell to women. After hanging up the phone, Qin Nuo looked at the random city return scroll in his hand and finally put it into his backpack. Forget it, there's no substantial growth in killing the Earth Bear right now, and Zhou Shui will, in the future, travel to Windmill Town and still meet up. Just don't go to her. The main task now is to head to Wind Dust Town and take advantage of the fact that there aren't many players yet to pocket all the hidden rewards in the town. Qin Nuo came directly to the village headman and after the exchange, chose to travel to the Windmill Town, Ireland. Have a nice trip, adventurer. With the village chief's blessing, a golden teleportation array appeared under Qin Nuo's feet, and the golden light rose from the bottom to the sky, and after the golden light disappeared, Qin Nuo's figure, too, disappeared from Haji village. Wow! That uncle is awesome, this is heading to the town, right? Yeah, Uncle Stubble is so sexy, I can't help it a little. I can't believe I let him enter the town first, my reward, letting someone else get there first. Hurry up and upgrade, I'm going to the town too. In the midst of the crowd's discussion, Qin Nuo had already arrived at the Windmill Town, Ireland. Congratulations on your arrival in Windmill, Ireland. Enjoy the game. Wow! Qin Nuo appeared on top of Ireland's resurrection altar, and at a glance, many spires came into view, and at the top of each spire, there was a huge windmill. Slowly rotating under the wind. It's the same air, with a faint scent of orchid grass. Taking a deep breath, Qin Nuo closed his eyes, revealing a look of reminiscence. Now, first go to the advancement tutor and complete the advancement quest, then raid the hidden treasure chest. Qin Nuo opened his eyes and stepped out from amongst his enjoyment, and when he saw the direction in which the promotion mentor was located, he quickly rushed over. With his super high movement speed, Qin Nuo found the advancement hall under a huge building after running through 2 streets. When he arrived in the middle of the promotion hall, Qin Nuo saw 7 promotion instructors, namely warriors, knights, mages, priests, archers, assassins, and summoners. Qin Nuo directly came to the front of the Mage Advancement Tutor. The Mage Advancement Tutor, a middle-aged man with a thin figure, dressed in red vestments, very solemn. Seeing Qin Nuo come to his side, the Mage Advancement Instructor revealed a smile, his staff flicked forward, and a red gate instantly appeared. Adventurer, your strength is recognized by me. As long as you pass through the gate of truth and break through the test, you will be able to gain even more power. Ready? Qin Nuo nodded and walked directly to the red gate, stretching out his right hand and sticking it on top of the gate. Congratulations on the opening of the advancement quest, please select the quest difficulty. Simple. After clearing the level, you will get the common skill. Ordinary. After clearing the level, get the blue skill. Hard. After clearing the level, you will get the green skill. Inferno. After clearing the level, you will receive a purple skill. Hell. Qin Nuo believed that with his powerful magical attacks, it wouldn't be a problem to pass the Hell difficulty advancement quest. Hell's difficulty is on, please get ready. Wow! After choosing the Hell Difficulty Advancement quest, Qin Nuo was directly sucked into it by the red door. Reappearing again, Qin Nuo was already in a huge ancient Roman arena, and in front of him was a self dressed in a black robe. Extrajudicial Berserker, Infernal Shadows. Rank, 20. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life value, 4,474. Magic value 154004. Physical attack power, 91,101, 4. Magic attack power, 1840-1860, 4. Defense, 864, 4. Speed, 383, 4. Chapter 83 Passing the Hell Level Advancement Mission. Looking at the Hell Rank shadow in front of him, Qin Nuo revealed a cautious expression. He had also challenged this Hell Rank shadow in his previous life. Being finished off by the shadow, the attributes of this Hell level shadow were 4 times that of the player, and the skills were all the same. If you don't have some special props, you won't be able to kill it. In his previous life, Qin Nuo also prepared a lot of control props, but his own attributes are very low, even if the shadow will be controlled. It was also unable to kill it, ultimately, leading to failure. There was no choice but to choose the difficult level advancement quest. Only gained a green skill book. Now that Qin Nuo had a potion buff boost, along with his own Vineman's potion, he believed that he would be able to pass the Hell level advancement quest. Since your attributes and skills are the same as mine, and you know the blink skill, I'll trick you out of your blink skill first, and then use the Vineman potion to trap you. Qin Nuo thought of this and attacked according to his original strategy, raising the staff in his hand, which was the snowball spell. Boom boom boom. 3 huge snowballs, which appeared directly on the shadow, fell quickly. The shadow also started to move after Qin Nuo's attack, and with a whoosh under the 4x speed boost, he ran directly to the side. A gust of wind flew by, and Shadow had managed to dodge Qin Nuo's snowball attack. This speed, it's totally hard to see the movement. Qin Nuo had some difficulty. Originally his own speed was already very fast. The dark shadow had quadrupled his speed on top of his own. This walking was like instantaneous movement. This will be a bit difficult to handle. Even if we can trick its blink out, we still need to be a bit cautious if we want to confine it. My Fujiman potion, but there is only one chance to release it, and if I fail, the next time I want to use it, it will be 15 minutes later. This 15 minutes, I don't know if I can carry it through. After all, the shadow's attack is also 4 times as much as mine. A random attack can kill me in seconds. After releasing the snowball spell, Qin Nuo didn't dare to stay where he was and directly started charging towards the shadow, not retreating but advancing. His speed was already much slower than Shadow's, and it was impractical to try to attack at a distance, so he might as well just rush over and have a close quarters attack. This way, the chances of the Fujiman potion hitting will be higher. When the shadow saw Qin Nuo charging, the staff in his hand lifted up, similarly releasing a snowball spell. Boom boom boom. 3 snowballs fell above Qin Nuo's head. Qin Nuo didn't dare to resist, and directly ran to the side to avoid the snowball attack. It was a skill that he was more than familiar with, and he was ready for it when the shadow skill was released. After Qin Nuo dodged the snowball attack, the shadow didn't stop attacking but continued to unleash explosive fireballs. Whoosh! A red fireball, coming in the direction Qin Nuo was dodging from, was fast and right where Qin Nuo's dodge landed. The hellish shadow will anticipate the player's position and then attack. Qin Nuo was aware of the power of the Hellgrade shadow, and had already prepared for it when he dodged the snowball, and at that moment, Qin Nuo also raised his staff. The same fireball was released. 2 explosive fireballs, colliding in the center, exploded. Boom! The fireball exploded, stirring up a large amount of flaming debris that obscured the view between the two. Qin Nuo saw the right time. Directly a blink skill release reappeared, has come behind the shadow, directly released the newly acquired skill throw corrosive potion. A bottle of green-colored potion, in a magnificent parabola, landed directly at the shadow's feet. Bang! The corrosive potion shattered, a cloud of green-colored smoke, instantly covering the surroundings, and Shadow's body, at this time, was also shrouded in green-colored smoke. Miss. Qin Nuo's eyes widened as his sneak attack was dodged by Shadow's high level of agility. At the same time, the shadow also reacted quickly, and with the same flash, disappeared in front of Qin Nuo's body. Seeing the shadowy flickers disappear, Qin Nuo's mouth revealed a conspiratorial smile as he pulled out a goblin bomb and, without looking back, threw it behind himself. Then, Qin Nuo moved quickly and rushed towards the range of the corrosive potion he had released. Boom! The goblin bomb, the moment it landed, directly exploded, with a huge range of impact that directly sent the shadow who had instantly moved over flying. Immediately after that, Qin Nuo, who had run to a safe area, quickly turned his head and took advantage of the moment when the shadow was knocked away to directly pull out a vine potion and throw it underneath the shadow's body. Snap! The vine main potion shattered, and a large number of vine manies directly imprisoned Shadow in the air, bound tightly. Gotcha! If it weren't for the sneak attack of the goblin bomb and the confinement of the Fujiman potion, I wouldn't have been able to subdue you. Qin Nuo quickly circled around and ran behind Shadow, pulling back a safe distance, and a throwing thunderstorm potion was thrown directly over. When Qin Nuo threw the thunderstorm potion, the Shadow also opened his flame aura, directly covering the surrounding space. Boom! The thunderstorm potion exploded, arcs of electricity covering Shadow's entire body and constantly zipping around. Now that I'm hiding in the periphery of your flame aura, it's impossible for you to attack me. Looking at the Shadow who was being slaughtered, Qin Nuo revealed a smile and began to frantically output at the Shadow. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF It's been a long time since I've seen, well, double-digit output. Qin Nuo looked at his low output, the corner of his mouth gently skimmed. The Shadow's defense was now 4 being of his own, and his defense had broken through 3200 plus. It was already unfortunate to be able to break the defense with one's own attack. Take the output seriously. Just kill it anyway. Thus, Qin Nuo began to persevere with his output. While Qin Nuo was battling against the hell-rank Shadow, in other towns, the Titans were also leading their men and starting their advancement quests. Chieftain, this hell-level advancement quest is too hard. I was directly killed out in seconds. Yeah. I was also killed in an instant. This hellish Shadow, it's just too fast. And he surprisingly, still has all of my skills. I'm no match at all. Titan's brows furrowed. He had just entered the hell-level advancement quest as well, and encountered the same situation as the others. All of them were instantly killed out in seconds. Humph. My Titan race is the most powerful race in the universe. Nothing can stop me. The Titan grunted coldly and entered the hellish advancement quest once more, and within a second, his figure reappeared. You've used hell-level advancement twice. Hell-level advancement quest failed. Please select easy, normal, or difficult level advancement tasks. The Titan was very angry to see that his hell-level advancement quest had disappeared. His muscles bulged and he slammed the giant hammer in his hand hard on top of the ground. The Titans, can't even get through a game. I don't believe it. The junior brother at the side, seeing the chief so angry, hurriedly smiled and comforted. Chief, this advancement quest, I don't think any of the races will be able to pass it. Yeah. It's too hard to pass with 4 times your own attributes and all the same skills. Just as several people were engaged in consoling, a system beep rang out. Service-wide announcement, Mystic passes the hell-level advancement quest, hereby notified. Chapter 84 Level 21, Purple Skill. Impossible. How could this be possible for someone to pass a hell-level advancement quest? Am I seeing things? Chief, this must be some kind of mistake. The Titan looked at the game's briefing, his fists clenched, and he raised his head to the sky with a huge roar that directly shook the surrounding henchmen away. It was a long time before the Titan snapped out of his rage and came to the side of the One-Eyed Clan, and with his huge palm, he grabbed the stunned One-Eyed Clan. I'll give you 3 days to get this passerby out of here, got it? The One-Eyed Clansman trembled at the sight of the Titan's angry eyes, his huge one eye revealing a look of fear as he hurriedly nodded his head. Don't worry, Chief, I will definitely capture this man and put him at your disposal. Go! The Titan's grip loosened, and the One-Eyed Clanman dropped above the ground, followed by the One-Eyed Clanman scrambling to his feet and pulling out a huge mirror in his backpack. After pulling out the mirror, a golden light shot out from the One-Eyed Clan member's huge one eye and directly disappeared into the mirror. The mirror, then, gushed out a powerful suction force that sucked the One-Eyed Clan into it and disappeared. Seeing the One-Eyed Clansman leave, the seductive woman in aqua blue gauze slowly came to Titan's side, snuggled beside Titan, her sexy lips kept blowing on top of Titan's skin. Chief, don't worry, the special ability of the One-Eyed Clan is to track people, even if they can't bring their target back in the end. The laser in the one eye will also mark the enemy, and in time, this mirror will be able to map out the target's locations. With the comfort of the seductive woman, the Titan was able to remove his own anger, and with his palms hard enough to gather the seductive woman into his arms, he began to broadcast live. Qin Nuo also saw the system notification after killing the Hellgrade Shadow, and after stepping out of the advancement quest space, there was a flash of golden light around him. Congratulations on leveling up to 21. Congratulations on completing the advancement quest Inferno level, gaining skill points plus 10. Congratulations on being the first to kill a Hell Grade Shadow, and receive an additional Hell Grade Shadow Doll 1. Inferno Grade Shadow Doll Rare Grade Props. After using it, summon a level 20 Shadow Doll with 4 times its own attributes to help you attack. Not bad, with this Shadow Mannequin, it'll be easier for me to get the Backpack Elf. Qin Nuo but remembered that before obtaining the hidden Backpack Elf, he had to kill 2 twin bosses, and with this Shadow Mannequin, he could easily kill this twin boss. Putting the Shadow Mannequin away, Qin Nuo came to the Mage Advancement Tutor and began to turn in his quest. Adventurer, you're so heroic to have defeated a Hell-ranked Shadow, which has not been accomplished by anyone in 100 years. Your name will be recorded in the history of Ireland. May God bless you. Congratulations on learning the purple skill Blood Bull Potion Throwing. Blood Cow Potion Throw, LV1, throw a bottle of Blood Cow Potion to increase the blood cap of friendly troops within a range of 20 meters by 5,000 points and restore 1,000 blood points per second for 1 minute. Cooldown time 15-9 minutes, skill consumption, 1,000 magic points. When it's really dozing off, send me a pillow. Just when I'm worried about not having enough blood, I'll have a skill that increases my blood. Qin Nuo directly added the acquired skill points to the throwing Blood Bull Potion, and the skill level instantly came to LV5, making the skill effect even more powerful. Blood Cow Potion Throw, LV5, throw a bottle of Blood Cow Potion to increase the blood cap of friendly troops within a range of 30 meters by 10,000 points and restore 2,000 blood points per second, hold for 3 minutes. Cooldown time 15-9 minutes, skill consumption, 1,000 magic points. After the promotion rewards were collected, Qin Nuo directly bid farewell to the promotion tutor and quickly ran into the middle of the grocery store in the Irish town. The owner of the grocery store, a tall middle-aged woman named Phyllis, saw Qin Nuo come over and hurriedly and enthusiastically came forward to greet him. What can I do for you, adventurer? A commodity bar appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo clicked into it, and a wide array of commodities appeared in front of him. After a bit of rummaging, Qin Nuo found 3 backpack sprites in the middle of the commodity bar. Backpack Elf Treasure Hunting Mouse, Fine Grade Prop. After use, summon a treasure hunting mouse to help players pick up equipment at a pickup speed of 300 points. Price, 150 gold. Backpack Elf Little Boar, Fine Grade Prop. After use, summon a little boar to help players pick up equipment at a pickup speed of 300 points. Price, 150 gold. Backpack Elf Rogue Rabbit Excellent Grade Props. After use, summon a rogue rabbit to help the player pick up equipment at a pickup speed of 300 points. Price, 150 gold. After checking the 3 backpack sprites out, Qin Nuo closed the commodity bar and looked at the grocery store owner, Philly. Is there a more powerful backpack elf? I will pay accordingly. Qin Nuo remembered that in his previous life, there was a player who had received that hidden quest to obtain a powerful backpack elf from Philly. And the condition for receiving this hidden quest is to ask Philly for a better backpack sprite after browsing through the 3 backpack sprites here in Philly. Adventurer, I do have a powerful backpack elf here, only it was left for me by my love, Ellen, before she left. If you want it, please help me find my love and I'll give it to you. My beloved, a great mariner, told me before he left that he would go to the depths of the sea and search for the singing conch. You can ask at Boatman Leo's for any sign of Alan. Congratulations on triggering the only hidden mission Finding Alan. Finding Alan, the only hidden quest, help Phyllis find her missing husband, Alan, and you'll be rewarded with a powerful backpack elf. Don't worry, leave it to me. I will definitely bring Mr. Alan back. After receiving his quest, Qin Nuo took his leave from Philly and began to travel back and forth among the windmill towns. As I recall, in Windmill Town, there are 5 hidden treasure chests. Since I got here first, wouldn't it make sense to let them go? Soon, Qin Nuo came before a closed tower. This tower, about 20 meters high, is made of huge masonry and has only a locked iron gate that allows access. At the top of the tower, there was a huge windmill, slowly rotating under the wind, and above the wall behind the windmill, there was an open window. That's the window. I remember there was a golden treasure chest in there. In his previous life, a thief player, after obtaining the flying side skill, began to climb among the various towers, and by chance, discovered this golden treasure chest. Although Qin Nuo didn't have the flying side skill, he had undead bone wings and could fly just high enough to reach the open window. Golden treasure chest, here I come. Chapter 85 4 Golden Treasure Chests, Getting Herbs. Whoosh! Qin Nuo put on the undead bone wings, and the 2 wings instantly opened up, carrying Qin Nuo right to the top of the tower. After entering the window of the high tower, a golden light that caught Qin Nuo's eyes was none other than the golden treasure chest. At this time, the treasure chest is quietly placed in the middle of the room, very eye-catching, waiting for his owner to come to open. With such a tall tower, if it wasn't for an assassin in his previous life who liked to climb high for the thrill of it, who would have thought that a golden treasure chest would be hidden here? Qin Nuo couldn't help but remember that, in high school, the physics class teacher told of a great physicist who just grew up thinking differently from everyone else. So much so that, at one point, the children around them and the teachers thought the student was a psychopath. Eventually, that student became a great physicist, and the crowd realized that they were the clowns. Opening the golden treasure chest, a golden light flashed and 3 items appeared in front of Qin Nuo's eyes. Congratulations on getting Chicory 10. Congratulations, you have won the invitation to the Tower of Limits 1. Congratulations on getting gold coins 10. Surprisingly, I obtained bitter chicory, which is one of the main ingredients of the advanced life restoration potion. It just so happens that the restoration effect of the advanced life potion is no longer enough to satisfy my need to fight monsters now. Take the opportunity to open the treasure chest and see if you can collect them all, and when the time comes, upgrade the rep effect and fight monsters more easily. Putting away the rewards he had obtained, Qin Nuo took advantage of the fact that the time for using the undead bone wings had not ended and directly leapt and flew down the tower. After landing, Qin Nuo didn't stop and directly headed towards the second treasure chest location. This second hidden treasure chest is in a town's well, and to get it, you have to dive into the well. Qin Nuo came to the side of the level and directly leapt, flopping and embedding himself underwater. With the help of the underwater breathing potion, Qin Nuo was as fast as a fish underwater, feeling the cold temperature of the water well, and swimming towards the bottom of the water well. After swimming for more than 10 minutes, in front of Qin Nuo, a golden light appeared, which made Qin Nuo speed up his swimming speed, and soon, a golden treasure box appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Come herbs, come herbs. Qin Nuo prayed before opening it. Although he had the 100 herb atlas and was able to find the location of the herbs, it still took time to travel there. Wouldn't it be a lot easier to open a treasure chest and get it directly? After praying, Qin Nuo directly opened the treasure chest. Wow! Congratulations, you have won the invitation to the Tower of Limits 1. Congratulations on getting gold coins 15. Congratulations on obtaining ginseng essence 10. High luck is just great. The herbs for the second advanced life restoring potion have been obtained as well. There's still one last type of Ganoderma lucidum powder left to be able to make. At that time, with the natural ability 3 Hands of the Pill God, the high-level life restoring potion made will be upgraded by 1 grade to a top-level life restoring potion. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo was more and more satisfied with the SSS talent he had obtained. Tapping on the talent interface, the talent came into view. Talent, God King Medicine Body SSS. Ability 1 Eternal Potency. You use a potion that has a permanent duration of potency and does not wear off with death. Ability 2 Good Things Come in Twos. Take 2 of the same potion to get double buff bonus, potion effect stacking. Ability 3 Hand of the Potion God. After taking a potion, you will gain access to the method of making this potion, and the quality of any potion you make will be raised by 1 grade. Ability 4 God King Antibody. Any negative potion effect is ineffective against you, and you can turn this negative potion effect on or off at any time. Talent Ability 5 Cutting Corners. All the materials you need to make a potion will be reduced to 1/10, down to 1 serving. Natural Ability 6, unlocked by taking 5 rare grade potions, currently taking 1/5. Looking at his powerful natural ability, Qin Nuo was confident that he would be able to beat Zhang in the future. My previous deterrent has let Zhang Jiming pre-development is hindered. Think with his vindictive character, want to be in the positive, vigorously invest in the development of the ability to money. And in the dark to find my address, before never yielding to friends, also may be bought by it seems that in the future, with to be doubly careful. Before the game invades reality, it's determined that no one will discover my whereabouts. The revolution is not yet won, the action still needs to live. Qin Nuo's footsteps did not stop and he soon opened 2 more golden treasure chests, obtaining 2 blue equipment, 2 invitations to the Tower of Limits, plus 50 gold coins, and did not obtain any medicinal herbs. Goblin Gauntlets, blue equipment. Rank, 25. Defense plus 120. Physical fitness plus 80. Goblin Boots, blue equipment. Rank, 25. Defense plus 115. Agility plus 80. Come to the place where the 5th treasure chest appears, which is in the middle of a room of a town's inhabitant, and try to get it. Just fulfill the tasks enacted by the residents. Knocking lightly on the door of the room, Qin Nuo waited at the door of the room, and soon the room was opened, and a young blonde woman poked her head out, her angry eyes glaring at Qin Nuo. What's the hurry? When it's done in a minute, it's your turn. This time, to Qin Nuo whole froze? What's gonna be done in a minute? It's my turn? Bam! The young woman closed the door with force, followed by a crackling sound in the middle of the room. 3 seconds later, the door to the room was opened again, and with a stroke of her long blonde hair, the blonde young woman made way for Qin Nuo, her tone a little dissatisfied. Humph, you men, you're like kobolds, ugly, brutal and unappreciative. Following the blonde young woman into the room, Qin Nuo was a bit surprised that the entire room was filled with a large number of weapons and defenses. At this moment, in front of the young woman's body, there was a huge long sword that was being calcined in the flames. Say, what do you want to fix? Is it a defense or a weapon? The young woman put on her gold silk gloves and looked at Qin Nuo impatiently. Qin Nuo pondered for a moment that the player who had obtained this treasure chest land in his previous life had not gone into too much detail about obtaining the treasure chest. It's about how, by helping the blonde young woman find the missing weapon, you get a treasure chest. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo looked up at the blonde young woman. I know the whereabouts of Stealer Frankie. Chapter 86 Frankie the Stealer, Kimber's Sword. What? The blonde young woman's eyes widened as she quickly came to Qin Nuo's body, her hands tightly grasping Qin Nuo's shoulders and shaking them non-stop. You actually know the whereabouts of that damn stealer? Where is he? Tell me now. Qin Nuo directly slapped the blonde young woman's hands away with an icy expression, combing the folds above her shoulders. If you want to know Frankie's whereabouts, you'll have to pay accordingly. Humph, man. Seeing that Qin Nuo didn't say anything about Frankie's whereabouts, the blonde young woman snorted coldly, walked to the back room, and after a bit of rummaging, took out a platinum treasure chest and threw it on top of the ground. If you bring that despicable thief to me, this treasure chest, I'll give it to you. Platinum treasure chest? Qin Nuo remembers that the player in his previous life, but obtained a golden treasure chest. It seems that there is something else in this task. Just as Qin Nuo was pondering, the quest beep came. Congratulations on triggering the hidden mission Capture Frankie. Capture Frankie, hidden quest, help Forge Master Kinball and capture Stealer Frankie. Mission requirements. 1. Capture Frankie in 1 day and you'll get the platinum treasure chest. 2. More than 1 day to capture Frankie, you will get a gold treasure chest. 3. Capture Frenchie in 1 day and bring back the great sword of Kingwell, which was stolen by Frenchie, and you'll be richly rewarded. So that's how it is. It seems that player, the actual stealer Frankie, who was captured a day later, was the one who obtained the golden treasure chest. It seems that this Frankie still has some means of escape. I need to be fully prepared. After receiving Kim Vale's quest, Qin Nuo went to the back alley of Windmill Town with the memories of his previous life. Here, it's the gray area of Windmill Town, where the black market, gambling, and windjammer bars are all over the place. It's all over the place, drunken drunks, and beautiful women in skimpy outfits. Qin Nuo walked through the black market streets of Hawking and entered a dark alley. At the end of the alley, in front of the door of a room with red lanterns, there were 2 young women in revealing clothes, constantly pulling in strong men from the neighborhood. Come on, have fun. Come on, I'm yours tonight. When the 2 young women saw Qin Nuo walking towards them, they came forward and used their naked and flaming, constantly rubbing on top of Qin Nuo's arm. Slugger, $1 silver a night. I'm 50 coppers. Qin Nuo originally wanted to push the 2 young women away, but when he thought about the purpose of his visit, he pulled out a silver coin and waved it in front of the 2. This silver coin is yours if one of you can lead me to Frenchie. At the sight of the silver coins, the 2 young women's eyes lit up, and once they heard that it was Frankie, their original excitement began to dissipate and they sighed. That old pervert, who knows where he'll be? Yes, I heard he's a very powerful thief, even the mayor's room, he's been in there. The mayor of the town had put a manhunt out for him, and to this day, no one has been able to apprehend him. I've heard that not only is his level of thievery great, but he also knows the art of disguise. However, he does have a crush on Emily, and every time he comes here, it's to share a cloud or rain with Emily. I don't know about that. What's so great about it? Isn't it even a bright headlight? Humph. The 2 young women, you and I, began a frenzied verbal output full of jealousy towards Emily. Knock knock. The 2 silver coins fell on top of the ground, and Qin Nuo looked at the 2 young women, revealing a smile. Take me to Emily and I'll give you these 2 silver coins. Seeing that there were silver coins, the two young women hurriedly lowered their bodies and quickly picked up the silver coins, and then, very enthusiastically, brought Qin Nuo inside the red room. The two young women brought Qin Nuo to the second floor, a room inside by the corridor window, pointing to the room number 888, to tell Qin Nuo. "Your lordship, how generous of you, this is Emily's room." Qin Nuo pulled out 2 more silver coins, and after seeing the two young women leave in excitement, he raised his hand and started knocking on the door of the room. Knock, knock. "Who is it?" A young teenage girl's voice came from the middle of the room, followed by clattering footsteps, and the door to the closed room creaked open. A double ponytailed, blue-haired girl who looked to be around 16 years old, holding a white bear doll, was sizing up Qin Nuo with a curious look on her face. The large, watery eyes were clear, as if they were the surface of a lake. "Excuse me, is this Ms. Emily? I'm a friend of Frankie's and I." Bam! After hearing the 3 words Frankie, the little girl directly closed the door of the room, and then, Qin Nuo heard the little girl's angry voice, coming from the middle of the room. "Frankie again, I don't know any Frankie, you guys need to leave me alone." "Oh who?" Seeing that the little girl was so resistant, Qin Nuo was somewhat helpless. How could this capture Frankie, now even the only clue, could not be grasped? No wonder that player, in his previous life, didn't get the platinum treasure chest. Not to mention, that special bonus. Qin Nuo, who was planning to leave, suddenly remembered the white bear held in the little girl's hands, and spoke again out of a sense of trying. "Ms. Emily, the white bear in your hand is very cute, but I have an even cuter toy. I wonder if you'd be interested in seeing it?" Where was the toy in Chino's hand? All he wanted was to wait for Emily to open the door and just blink in. "Let's go in the door first." At the sound of a toy, Emily paused in her crying and slowly opened the door to her room, looking over with a puzzled and curious expression. "Do you really have a toy that's cuter than Chicky?" "Really? Come and see." Shino put one hand behind his back and took 2 slow steps backward, and Emily eased the door of the room open in order to see the toy and tried to move forward. Just at the moment Emily opened the door, Qin Nuo saw the right moment and directly made a blink and disappeared in place. Whoosh! Appearing again, Qin Nuo had already arrived in Emily's room. The entire room was full of pink color style, all kinds of cute objects within the room, placed around. After scanning around, Qin Nuo found a beautifully carved jeweled longsword above the wall of the room. Kimber's carrying sword, quest item, Forge Master Kimber's carrying sword. I've heard that it was allowed to be stolen by Stealer French. Return it to Kimber and you will receive a special reward. The precious sword is actually here, doesn't that mean? Just as Qin Nuo looked at the sword in a daze, an old man dressed in black robes instantly appeared behind Qin Nuo. The dagger flashed coldly in the middle of the week, stabbing towards Qin Nuo. Chapter 87 Platinum Treasure Chest, Equipment Strengthening Stone. Pust. 523. Qin Nuo was attacked. He immediately came back to his senses and turned his head to look. He was instantly delighted. The person who stole the attack in front of him was none other than Stealer French. Frankie the Stealer, Elite. Rank, 25. Life value, 10W. Magic value, 8W. Attack power, 1400-1500. Defense, 890. Skills, sneaking, flying side, back attack, transformation bear. Remarks, you may not imagine that a notorious shoplifter can sometimes be a cutie. It's really a case of stepping through iron shoes and finding no place. You're actually in the middle of this room. In that case, it's a good thing. Qin Nuo raised his hand and threw a bottle of corrosive potion. The corrosive potion instantly shattered and the poisonous mist instantly filled the entire room, hitting Frankie who was in the middle of the room. Under the decelerating influence of the corrosive poison fog, Frankie's movements began to slow down. 3770, 7500, 7800, 3810. Frankie let out a pained cry, followed by a flying sickle sticking out of his hand, directly hanging onto the roof of the room, and with a whoosh, he flew up to the roof and rushed out of the corrosive poisonous fog's erosion. Good coming! Qin Nuo smiled evilly. A bottle of vine potion had already taken the lead, and as French flew to the roof of the shed, the vine potion reached the roof at the same time and crashed on top of the roof. Bang! A large number of vine man directly confined Frankie on the spot. Frankie, because his body was bound, followed the vine man together, fell above the ground. Humph, now that you've been confined, where else do you want to run? After capturing Frankie, Qin Nuo turned around and picked up the Kimber's matching sword on top of the wall, and was ready to take Frankie away with him. But it was blocked by Emily. At this moment, Emily had a face of pain, enduring the attack of the corrosive poisonous mist, still stubbornly stopping in front of Frankie. You can't take Uncle Frankie, he's just helping Emily find her mom. Qin Nuo frowned tightly and was about to push Emily out of the way and directly take Frankie away when a quest beep stopped Qin Nuo's movements. Congratulations on triggering the plot quest The Lost Princess, do you want to receive it? There's even a plot quest? Qin Nuo's eyes lit up. Plot mission, he had experienced it in his previous life. It was a series of missions. After receiving the mission, he would enter the special mission space at a specific point in time. Only after completing a series of plot quests can you come out of that space. During the course of a plot quest, the player cannot gain experience directly, but only after the plot is over. Experience is totaled based on ratings. And after the settlement, you will get a lot of rare props. The higher the rating, the higher the grade of the prop you get. In Qin Nuo's previous life, it was in the midst of a plot copy that he obtained a level 40 pink staff, which, at the time, was also a very rare existence. Pick up. Qin Nuo didn't want to let go of any opportunity to receive a mission. When Qin Nuo received the plot mission, the content of the mission began to change. Congratulations on receiving the plot quest The Lost Princess. Stage 1, obtain Emily's favorability. When the favorability is greater than 30, the next stage will be triggered. Surprisingly, it's an increase in favorability? That's a bit of a bad idea. I'm going to take Frankie away to turn in my quest, but it's going to decrease the favorability. Thinking that he had to deliver the sword and Frankie to Goldwell in a day's time, Qin Nuo didn't explain too much to Emily. Coming straight to Emily's side, he pulled out his staff and knocked her right out with a thud. Looking at Emily, who fell to the ground and couldn't fall down, Frankie immediately glared at Qin Nuo in anger and kept cursing angrily. You despicable villain, how dare you violate her noble highness, you will be captured by the royal knights, hung on the pillar of shame and burned to death with fire. Qin Nuo turned his head to Frankie with a kind smile, walked up to him, raised his staff, and it was thump, thump, thump. After a series of knocks, French was knocked out of his eyes by Qin Nuo, and between the shaking of his body, bam, he fell to the ground and fainted. Alright, the world is now clear. Just bring these two safely to Kimber's side and you'll be able to access the hidden rewards. Qin Nuo also didn't want to give up on Emily, thinking that when Emily was awake, he would brush up on his goodwill, so that he wouldn't have to leave Emily here and wake up later and sneak away, never to be found again. Myth game, NPC's intelligence is very high, the freedom of the mission is also very high, like this plot mission, if you do not do a good job, can be directly failed. When that happens, the previously completed plot stage quests will go down the drain and be heartbreaking. Not a single reward can be gained. It can be a loss. After spending 20 gold coins to ransom Emily at the owner of the Red Room, Qin Nuo carried the two of them and quickly came to reach the door of Goldwell. Knock knock. A knock on the door was quickly followed by Kimber's impatient voice, followed by the door opening. What are you doing? I don't take apprentices here. Kimber wiped the sweat from her forehead, thinking that she must have been forging weapons earlier, and her tight leather armor clothes, full of sweat, wrapped tightly around her torso. I have come to deliver my mission. Frenchie, I have captured and brought your accompanying sword. Qin Nuo gently put the two down and pulled out a jeweled longsword, handing it to Kimber. I can't believe you actually found it for me. How did you manage to do that? Frankie is a thief that even the mayor of the town put out a bounty and failed to capture. Kimber was shocked and took the jeweled longsword with trembling hands, filled with joy and disbelief. Regardless, you did an excellent job of completing my mission and bringing back my sword. Here's your reward. Goldwell's favoritism towards you plus 60. Congratulations, you have won the Platinum Treasure Chest 1. Congratulations, you have obtained the Equipment Enhancement Stone 15. Seeing the Equipment Strengthening Stone, Qin Nuo revealed a smile. This Equipment Strengthening Stone was a good thing that could enhance the attributes of the equipment. Each time you successfully strengthen your equipment, you will be able to increase your equipment attributes by 1%, and there is no upper limit to the level of strengthening. However, after each successful enhancement, the number of strengthening stones required for enhancement will increase and the success rate of enhancement will decrease. Qin Nuo remembered that in his previous life, he had seen that a pink weapon with a reinforcement of plus 35 was already able to produce one more piece of attack equipment than others with the attack power bonus alone. If you want to increase the success rate of strengthening, you need to increase your luck value. It just so happens that I have 30 luck value right now, just in time to strengthen my equipment. Chapter 88 Treasure Hunter Title, Rebel Emily. Ding, 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 ding. Congratulations on your successful reinforcement. Earth Staff plus 1. Congratulations on your successful enhancement. Earth Staff +2. Congratulations on your successful enhancement. Earth Staff +5. 5 golden rays lit up in a row, and the Earth Staff in Qin Nuo's hand was strengthened to +5 very smoothly. Earth Staff +5, purple equipment. Rank, 20. Magic attack power, 320 +5%. Intelligence +180. Intelligence +80. Bonus, when releasing a skill, there is a 5% chance that a ground spike will be released for an attack, sending the enemy flying. Now that the equipment attributes are relatively low, it's impossible to reflect the efficacy of the equipment strengthening stone, but it's better than nothing. After strengthening his equipment, Qin Nuo was ready to bid farewell to Jin Wei and was about to take Emily away when the originally unconscious Frankie instantly opened his eyes. Whoosh! Directly entering the sneaking state, he disappeared in front of Qin Nuo and Jin Wei, and immediately afterward, he saw the fainted Emily, who was unexpectedly carried up in the air, moving rapidly towards the distance. Vile thieves, where to run? Without waiting for Qin Nuo to pursue, Jin Wei, who was on the side, directly lifted up the jeweled longsword that she had just acquired, and chopped it in the air at Frankie, an intense arc of electricity that instantly shot out. Extremely fast. Zera. The arc of electricity hit the fleeing Frankie directly, knocking him down instantly, and Frankie's body was convulsing from the electric shock. Eventually, the white light flashed, and its size instantly shrunk, transforming into a white ragdoll bear. Goldwell froze at that moment and rushed forward to inspect the Muppet Bear, obviously surprised by this sudden change. After a quick look around, Ginevra sighed and turned her head to the fainting Emily. I didn't realize that the infamous thief was a little girl's magic doll. No wonder, the mayor launched a manhunt and was unable to find any trace of Frankie. This little girl's identity should be very special. This kind of high-level magic puppet is not something that ordinary people can use. However, none of it has anything to do with me, and since my matching sword has been found, the rest of it is of no interest to me. Jin Wei turned her head to look at Qin Nuo, and within her expression, a look of appreciation appeared. Adventurer, you're very good. If you have equipment you don't want anymore, you can give it to me for disassembly and I'll give you the appropriate strengthening stones. With that, Ginevra turned her head back into the room and banged the door shut. It turns out that here, you can obtain equipment strengthening stones, and it seems that it's because of the increased goodwill with Jinvier that you were able to trigger this hidden reward. In my previous life, but I haven't heard that this NPC is able to obtain equipment strengthening stones. Qin Nuo pulled out the platinum treasure chest and opened it while there was no one under the side now, as well as Emily being in a stunned state. Wow! Congratulations, you have obtained Ganoderma lucidum powder 10. Congratulations on getting gold coins 150. Congratulations on winning the title of treasure hunter. Congratulations on obtaining the magic item big-eared rabbit. Outcome the titles and magic props. A platinum treasure chest, sure enough the rewards are different. Qin Nuo picked up the treasure hunter title and clicked to use it. Treasure hunter special title, open a treasure chest and the number of items rewarded is +1. A smart treasure hunter can always get more treasures than others. The Ganoderma powder has been acquired. Let's wake up the little girl and stabilize the plot quest first. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo gently patted Emily's cheek, and under Qin Nuo's insistence, Emily finally woke up slowly. You bad man. What did you do to me? After Emily saw Qin Nuo, she was in a flurry of panic and anger, and her body moved 2 steps backward to distance herself from Qin Nuo. As if insecure, Emily looked around and found the fallen white bear, who by now had been attacked by Goldwell for being attacked by Goldwell. It was covered in arcs of electricity and had been damaged. Yikes! My Uncle Frankie. You bad man, what have you done to Uncle Frankie? Emily's favorability towards you 30, current favorability 30. Looking at Emily's favorability, it even directly changed to a negative number. Qin Nuo had a headache. This negative favorability is the same as the sin value. It goes up, but it's as slow as a tortoise running. Unless one is able to throw in the towel, one can gain favor quickly. Now it's 30 all at once, which is tantamount to mission failure. What can we do about this? This is a plot quest, it's a bit too bad to give it up. Qin Nuo's mind turned quickly. Thinking of the magic props he had obtained earlier, he hastily took out a cute rabbit with big ears and a Gatling wrapped all over its body. Magic props big-eared rabbit excellent great props. A strong rabbit that can use a Gatling is not only cute, but also day. Seeing the big-eared rabbit handed over by Qin Nuo, Emily's eyes glowed and she stared at the big-eared rabbit tightly, obviously enjoying it. But seeing that it was sent over by Qin Nuo, Emily lightly grunted and turned her head, her tone haughty. I don't give a damn about your ugly rabbit. Emily's mouth said she didn't like it, but her body was honest, and the way she stole glances at the big-eared rabbit's movements from time to time instantly betrayed it. He. This is my brother, giving you a reparation apology, before accidentally destroyed your Uncle Frankie. My brother is also a bit embarrassed. Under Qin Nuo's kind words, Emily slowly withdrew her anger and somewhat reluctantly took the big-eared rabbit. Seeing as you're so sincere, I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Emily's favoritism towards you plus 20, current favoritism 10. Seeing Emily's favorability instantly increase by 20 points, Qin Nuo felt that he had used the right method and hurriedly inquired. Then tell me, what do you need from brother? Brother will definitely satisfy you. Emily grunted softly, then, rubbing her flat belly. Since you're so sincere, I'll give you this chance to perform. I'm hungry now and need good food, and then, I need a place to stay. I don't want to ever go back to that cramped room and see that obese boss again. Plot mission: The Lost Princess, Stage 1 changed. Stage 1, find Emily a comfortable place to stay and enjoy a good meal. Upon completion, trigger Stage 2. Sure enough, the variability of the plot quests is very freeing, and what was originally a good feeling quest has now been switched to lodging and food. Seeing that the task had become simple, Qin Nuo directly nodded his head in agreement, and with Emily in tow, he headed for the best lodging tavern in the middle of the town. Once the duo arrived at the lodging tavern, Emily began to eat and drink her way through the meal, eventually, nodding in satisfaction as she patted her slightly bulging belly. You're not doing too bad, but it's still impossible to have me forgive you just like that. Unless, you can help me find my lost treasure. Chapter 89: Top Life Potion, Finding Alan. Plot mission: The Lost Princess, Stage 1 completed, Stage 2 opened. Stage 2, help Emily find the lost treasure. Then do you know the treasure to be found, what it looks like? Qin Nuo looked towards Emily and asked out loud. Emily's watery eyes were filled with embarrassment, and her delicate little hands touched her little head. I don't remember, I just know that the treasure that I lost was very precious and I was able to recognize it at a glance when I saw it. Qin Nuo saw that Emily didn't look like she was lying, and remembered that among the plot copies, there were a lot of unknown factors, and therefore, the time it took to complete the plot copies. It can become erratic and may be done in a day or it may go on for months. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the whereabouts of the treasure for you. You stay here in the middle of this tavern for now, and I'll come find you after I find news of the treasure. Qin Nuo looked at Emily and pulled out 2 gold coins, placing them on top of the table. These few gold coins, you keep them for now, it's enough for your lodging and meals for the next 2 days. Are you trying to buy me off? Emily won't be bought by you. Emily put the gold coins away quickly with a small pout. Emily's favoritism towards you plus 10, current favoritism 0. Zeno broke into a smile as he looked at Emily's heartfelt and adorable appearance, followed by the reminder that he still had to go find Alan the Navigator and get the enhanced backpack sprite. Standing up, he said goodbye to Emily. You stay here for now, I'm going to go work on something now and I'll see you tomorrow. Seeing that Qin Nuo wanted to leave, Emily quickly stood up and pinched her hands on her waist with a disgruntled face. Aren't you going to accompany Emily, looking for treasures? Emily won't play with you, bad boy. Saying that, Emily directly turned around and went into the middle of the tavern's room, no longer bothering with Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo saw Emily's favorability, did not drop, knew that Emily was not angry, lightly laughed, turned around and walked towards the beach. On the way, Qin Nuo pulled out the bitter chicory, ginseng essence, Ganoderma lucidum powder, and many other medicinal herbs that he had obtained earlier and began to refine the advanced life recovery potion. Congratulations, you have successfully made a high-level life restoring potion, triggering talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, and raising the potion's grade by 1 level. Trigger natural ability 5 Cutting Corners, material loss reduced to 1/10. Congratulations on obtaining a top-quality life restoring potion rare. Currently taking 2 rare potions, 3 more to go to unlock natural ability 6. After creating 10 bottles of top-tier life recovery potions in a row and depleting his magic power value, Qin Nuo then stopped, pulled out 2 bottles of top-tier life recovery potions, and drank them all in one go. Coo. Congratulations on taking the top-grade life restoring potion, restoring 320 life points per second, duration, permanent. Triggers talent ability 3 Hand of the God of Medicine, obtaining the recipe for a top-quality life restoring potion. Congratulations on taking the top life restoring potion, triggering talent ability 2 Good Things Come in Pairs, buff effects stack. Restore life value 640 points per second, duration, permanent. With this life recovery effect, it's possible to tough out the elite monsters of the Sea of Darkness. Qin Nuo collected the extra potions and accelerated his pace. All the way to the seashore near Ireland, Qin Nuo saw a simple wooden house, outside of which was placed a huge fishing net and a lot of fishing gear. Walking over to the cabin, Qin Nuo began to knock on the door. Knock knock. Who has disturbed Leo the Great Navigator's beautiful dreams? Squeak. The door of the cabin was opened, and a bearded middle-aged man, snorting and scratching his bird's nest head, surveyed Qin Nuo with sleepy eyes. Who are you? What is the business of coming to this mariner? Qin Nuo looked at Rio's scruffy appearance and the corners of his mouth twitched, just like that. You're still a mariner? If you didn't say so, I thought you were a migrant laborer digging in the ravine. Greetings, Leo the Great Mariner. I have come here in search of Alan the Mariner, whose wife Phyllis is worried about him. Qin Nuo's eyes showed as much adoration as he could. You also believe that I will become a great navigator? In Leo's sleepy eyes, an excited light erupted, and he hurriedly stepped forward, grasping Qin Nuo's hands with a face of excitement. Yes. I believe that those who work hard for their dreams will eventually realize it. Qin Nuo nodded his head. Awesome. You're such a good friend of mine. I'm going to treat you to my treasured fresh fish wine. Leo's favoritism towards you plus 40. Leo was so amused that he began to dance around, entered the house, and after a bit of rummaging, pulled out an old clay pot. My dear friend, this is my favorite fresh fish wine, and I've never given it to anyone else but Alan. Come and try it, you'll love it. Rio said, took out 2 bullhorn cups, opened the clay pot, tootled, carefully poured the 2 bullhorn cups to the brim, and then slowly handed one of the bullhorn cups in front of Qin Nuo. Good friend, drink it while it's freshly opened, it won't taste good after the flavor is lost. With a look of excitement on his face, Leo drank the other ox horn cup filled with fresh fish wine in a single gulp. Coo coo coo. After drinking it, Leo revealed a look of enjoyment. It's so delicious, I wish I could have another drink, but unfortunately, it's just the last can left, and I'm going to use it to get through the next week. Qin Nuo received the ox horn cup. A fishy smell came to the face, as if placed for a long time, has been stinking fish. This stuff, can I drink it? I won't be poisoned, right? Just as Qin Nuo hesitated, Rio had already sealed the clay pot and hurriedly urged Qin Nuo when he saw that he had yet to drink the fresh fish wine. My dear friend, this is a delicacy on Earth, you have to drink it while you can, the wine won't be good in a while. Seeing Leo staring at him, Qin Nuo held back the fishy stench, raised his head, and gulped it down. Congratulations, you have taken fresh fish wine 1, and your magic power has been permanently increased by 500 points. Qin Nuo held back the fishy breath in the middle of his mouth and saw the game prompts, revealing a smile. It was aware that there were some props that could increase permanent attributes in the mythical game. Just didn't think that it would be here for myself to encounter. At once, Qin Nuo felt that the originally fishy fresh fish wine was instantly not fishy or smelly. There's also a sweetness to it. The aftertaste. Qin Nuo looked at Rio with a longing face. Great Mariner Rio, that fresh fish wine of yours, can you let me drink a few more cups of it? I feel like it's just too delicious, the most delicious wine I've ever had. No. My friend. Leo shook his head back and forth. This is all I have left of this fresh fish wine. I'll be drinking it for another week. I can't give you any more, or I won't have enough to drink. After several attempts of persuasion, Leo shook his head and refused, which left Qin Nuo helpless and had to give up and start inquiring about Alan's whereabouts. My friend, do you know of any sign of Alan? Ah. Of course I know. Alan was my first good friend. He went sailing the other day and I was the one who sent him there. Hearing Ellen, Leo came to be interested and continued the story. I've heard that Alan, wanting to find singing conchs for use in making navigational instruments for sailing, must have reached the Sea of Death by now? Hearing the Sea of Death, Qin Nuo revealed a smile. This Sea of Death was one of the places for players to brush their monsters at level 30, and the monsters inside were all at the elite level. Himself, it was just the right time to take advantage of the search for Alan and start upgrading quickly with his newly acquired potion buffs and skills. My dear friend, are you going in search of Alan? I happen to be a little worried about him. Why don't I take you along on your journey? Rio looked at Qin Nuo with a look of worry and fear in his eyes. Obviously it took a lot of courage for him to be able to say the words about searching for Alan. Okay, let's go look for Alan together and find our friend. Chapter 90 Sea of Death, Enemy Attacks. Oh, dear friend, we have reached the Sea of Death. Rio pointed to the dark water ahead and began to remind Qin Nuo. After entering the Sea of Death, don't look at the sights in the sea, beware of the psychedelic fish, which will mesmerize you, draw you into the seawater, and devour you. Qin Nuo nodded as he listened to Rio's familiar reminder. In his previous life, Rio would remind players when they entered the Sea of Death map. Congratulations on discovering the Sea of Death and gaining plus 2000 experience. Traveling forward for another half an hour, in front of Qin Nuo's eyes, a small island appeared, and as the boat rowed, soon, the two of them reached the side of the island. My dear friend, Alan is the one who landed on this island. I am just too scared to wait here for you. You must bring Alan back, and when you do, I'll buy you all fresh fish wine. Congratulations on your quest, Leo's friendship. Leo's friendship, find the missing Alan and bring him to Leo, and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Don't worry, my friend, I'll bring Alan back. Qin Nuo disembarked from the boat and stepped on the soft sand on the ground, walking towards the center of the island, which was very large, with golden sandy beaches on the periphery, filled with warmth under the reflection of the sun. Inside the beach were tall, dense forests, shaded by ancient trees that looked gloomy and dark in contrast to the sunny beach. Qin Nuo knew that there were a large number of elite monsters in the dense forest, and when he stepped into the dense forest, he had turned on his flame aura. Alan should be in the cave in the center of the island, and to find him, you need to cross the dense forest. Thinking of the map information of the island in his previous life, Qin Nuo raised the staff in his hand and began to pay attention to the surrounding scene. Just as Qin Nuo advanced a few more steps, 3 damage values surfaced on the edge of the flame aura. Put. 3300, 6800, 6400. After the damage surfaced, the 3 lizard figures appeared in Qin Nuo's line of sight. Invisible Lizard, Elite. Rank, 25. Life value, 5W. Magic value, 2W. Attack power, 820-860. Defense, 800. Skills, Sharp Claws, Whiptail, Soul Eater Sphere. Remarks, a cunning man who stealthily sneaks up on people. Hissy hissy. 3 invisible lizards, spitting out scarlet tongues, just like Qin Nuo quickly rushed. Qin Nuo had been prepared. When the lizards rushed, on top of the staff, the fireball spell had been shot out. Put. Under the dual consumption of Qin Nuo's fireball spell and flame aura, the invisible lizards had not reached Qin Nuo's body before their blood level was emptied, and with a wail, they fell to the ground and died. Congratulations on killing the invisible lizard and gaining plus 20,000 experience. Congratulations on killing the invisible lizard and gaining plus 20,000 experience. Congratulations on killing the invisible lizard and gaining plus 20,000 experience. After killing the 3 invisible lizards, Qin Nuo picked up their drops and gained 50 silver coins and a blue equipment. Death Chest Armor, Blue Equipment. Rank, 25. Defense plus 180. Physical Fitness plus 90. Including the blue chest armor in his backpack, Qin Nuo continued to walk towards the depths of the forest. Now Qin Nuo's entire body is green equipment, for blue equipment has been a bit unwatchable. However, even though you can't look at it yourself and sell it, you can make some profit, which is better than nothing. Continuing through the dense forest, moving forward, a large number of invisible lizards, stealthily attacking towards Qin Nuo, were all destroyed by Qin Nuo's flame aura, destroying the stealth in advance. And under Qin Nuo's attack, they were turned into experience. As he easily killed invisible lizards along the way, Qin Nuo's experience value, too, was growing as fast as a rocket. As his experience value reached 98% of level 21, Qin Nuo's eyes lit up and he had already walked out of the dense forest to the middle area of the island. Here is a huge lake. The water is very deep and clear. In the center of the lake, there is a huge island in the lake. Right in the middle of the lake, the beach on the edge of the island, there is a raft. It looks like Alan took a raft and boarded the center island. Seeing the raft, Qin Nuo nodded his head and looked at the clear lake again, revealing a smile. The lake looked clear and calm, but in reality, there were hidden killings. Any creature that enters the lake will be attacked and bitten by countless piranhas in the lake, and will eventually be eaten up, with nothing left. In his previous life, many players, just because of carelessness, wanted to rely on underwater breathing potion, swim to the island, but ate the bitter fruit. Divided by piranhas. This piranha that gives players headaches is my secret weapon for upgrading. Qin Nuo pulled out the body of the invisible lizard he had killed earlier and threw it into the clear lake water. The blood spread rapidly under the flow of the lake water and dyed the surrounding lake water red. Immediately afterward, the depths of the lake began to swim out a large number of piranhas. Piranhas swim fast, rush to the lizard's corpse, is a meal to gnaw. Piranha, Elite. Rank, 26. Life value, 4W5000. Magic value, 2W5000. Attack power, 840-880. Defense, 860. Remarks, please be careful with these cuties. Wow. Wow. Wow! The lake appeared to ripple under the constant jumping of the piranha, and Qin Nuo raised his staff in his hand with a smile when he saw the pitch-black, constantly jumping piranha. Thunderstorm Potion. Corrosive Potion. Snowball Spell. Potion Throwing. Explosive Fireball. Boom, 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 boom. 3500, 12800, 7200, 13400, 36,000. A large number of piranhas, under Qin Nuo's firepower, died one after another. Blood gradually stained the surrounding lake, more piranhas rushed over, and the entire lake began to churn. Congratulations on killing the piranha, you have gained plus 2W 2000 experience. Congratulations on killing the piranha, you have gained plus 2W 2000 experience. Congratulations, you've leveled up to 22. Since you are a magician, you gain an additional plus 5 to intelligence. While Qin Nuo was brushing his experience for a quick upgrade, on the seashore of Ireland, the One-Eyed Clan was standing on top of the sandy beach, looking at the endless ocean. His one eye danced and revealed a smile. Found you, how dare you enter the ocean, you really don't know how to die, I'll let you know how powerful the ocean overlord is. With that, the One-Eyed Clan member pulled out a porcelain bottle in his right hand and poured the liquid in the bottle into the ocean. After the unknown liquid entered the ocean, a large number of waves appeared on the originally calm surface of the sea, and in the midst of the waves, a large number of fins and tentacles emerged. Chapter 91, Level 22, Twin Sea Serpent Boss. Congratulations on killing the piranha, you have gained plus 2W 1000 experience. After killing the last piranha, Qin Nuo's experience value once again came to level 22 90%, which could be described as a great harvest. Tapping on the attribute panel, Qin Nuo tapped the attribute point on top of intelligence. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rating, 22 40 50 W 4500 W. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life value, 4480. Magic value, 16,120. Physical attack power, 93,103. Magic attack power, 1875-1895 plus 80%. Defense, 865. Speed, 385. Body mass, 367. Intelligence, 1482. Power, 23. Agility, 385. The piranhas have cleared out and won't refresh again for a while, so you can enter the island and find Alan. With a whoosh, Qin Nuo jumped directly into the lake and collected the scattered equipment gold coins, then quickly swam towards the island. Without the piranha in the way, Qin Nuo quickly landed on the island and looked up to see a dark cave that came into view. As I recall, there are 2 alpha-level bosses, twin sea serpents, in this cave. Entering the cave, Qin Nuo pulled out the torch he bought from the grocery store, and under the light of the torch, Qin Nuo discovered 3 passages. Upon closer inspection, the markings left by Alan were found above the side wall of a cave. It seems that Alan, afraid of getting lost in the middle of the cave, marked the stone wall, which saved me from searching aimlessly. Following Alan's mark, Qin Nuo walked quickly and after 7 turns, he spotted the flaming glow ahead. Alan, is that you? Qin Nuo inquired softly. Upon hearing Qin Nuo's call, the flames in the distance jumped a bit, followed by a weak voice, "It's me, please help me, I've been bitten by a water snake." "Alright, I'll be right over." Qin Nuo quickly walked over to where the flames were illuminating, and saw a blonde-haired middle-aged man, leaning against the stone wall of the cave with a pale face, with 2 bloody holes on top of his right leg, which were continuously flowing with purple blood. "Alan, how are you feeling?" Qin Nuo lowered himself to Alan's side and observed his wounds. Alan saw Qin Nuo and was pleasantly surprised. "Oh my god, it's good that you showed up, I've been poisoned, can you help me find antidote herbs and help me get rid of the poison?" Congratulations on your mission to find the antidote to the poison. Finding the antidote herb, help Alan find the antidote herb to remove the water snake's venom before it strikes. Countdown to 30 minutes. Don't worry, I will bring the herbs. Qin Nuo, however, knew that this was a present mission and didn't dare to delay, directly bidding farewell to Alan and running towards the depths of the cave. Qin Nuo knew that Alan's poisonous injuries were the result of the twin water snake boss in this cave, and if he wanted to obtain the antidote herb, he could only kill the boss guarding the herb first. With the speed advantage, Qin Nuo quickly ran to the bottom of the cave. The bottom of the cave was a huge cave. The cave had 3 exits. In the center of the cave, there was a deep blue flower. It stood out in the middle of the cave. That's the herb. Qin Nuo quickly rushed towards the herbs. Just as Qin Nuo was about to touch the herbs, 2 strong winds, however, came from his back. Whoosh! As soon as Qin Nuo's body lowered, the two poison arrows swept right over Qin Nuo's head and shot to the distant stone wall of the cave, and with a poof sound, they directly did not enter the stone wall. Zip! The stone wall was stained with poison arrows and began to emit white smoke and began to melt under the corrosion of the venom. Fizzle! At the same time, two huge figures, which were rapidly falling down on the roof of the cave shed, appeared in front of Qin Nuo with a loud boom. These were two huge water snakes with a length of 50 meters and a width of 10 meters, their skin was dark gray in color, and at that moment, they were spitting out their snake letters and staring at Qin Nuo with cold eyes. Twin Water Snakes Light, Leader Class. Rank, 26. Life Value, 500W. Magic Value, 100W. Attack Power, 1600-1800. Defense, 1800. Skills, Poison Arrow, Shield of Light, Entanglement, Twin Resurrection. Remarks, a pipsqueak with the power of light. Twin Water Snakes Dark, Leader Class. Rank, 26. Life Value, 500W. Magic Value, 100W. Attack Power, 1700-1800. Defense, 1700. Skills, Poison Arrow, Dark Chains, Entanglement, Twin Resurrection. Remarks, a pipsqueak with dark powers. Seeing the boss appear, Qin Nuo quickly fled into the distance, and when the two water snake bosses saw this, their giant mouths opened and they pounced over. Just in time. Qin Nuo revealed a smile and threw out a bottle of Vineman's potion with his backhand, hitting right on top of the water snake's huge mouth. A large number of Vine Man directly entangled and confined the two water snakes, which made the two water snakes furious. Their bodies kept hitting the ground, wanting to get out of the trap. Humph, you've been confined by me, don't you? Immediately bind your hands and turn them into experience for my upgrades. Qin Nuo had remembered that these two twin water snakes had to be killed at the same time, but if one of them was killed first, the other one would instantly be full of blood, and the one that was killed would also be revived with full blood again. In his previous life, he didn't know how many players had been driven mad by the perverted mechanism of the twin-born water snake. Qin Nuo quickly moved his feet and came behind the two water snake bosses, raising the staff in his hand and aiming it at the two water snake bosses. The spells were released frantically. Thunderstorm Potion, Corrosive Potion, Potion Throw, Snowball Spell, Explosive Fireball. Boom, 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 boom. 3300, 11800, 6200, 12400, 29,000. Under Qin Nuo's continuous bombing, the two water snake boss's blood level, rubbing straight down, in the drop to below 50%, the two water snake boss' huge mouth, two purple poison arrows instantly shot out. The poison arrow was the first to hit the top of the Vine Man that was wrapped around his body. Pust. Vine Man began to smoke and break under the erosion of the poison arrows. Seeing the Vine Man being corrupted, Qin Nuo wasn't surprised. He was aware of the horror of the water snake boss poison arrows, and continued his output while the Viper boss didn't get out of the Vine Man. As Qin Nuo suppressed the blood level of the two bosses to 30%, the venom finally destroyed Vineman's confinement, and the two water serpent bosses, as if they were freeing themselves from the trap of a tiger, opened their bloody mouths and bit towards Qin Nuo. However, under Qin Nuo's corrosive potion, 70% deceleration, the water snake boss's originally swift movement was drastically reduced, and no matter how much it pursued, it just couldn't touch Qin Nuo's body in the slightest. This infuriated the two bosses, and they unleashed their skills. The bright water snake spat out two balls of white light, which didn't enter the bodies of the two water snake bosses, and two white shields appeared. The dark water snake then spat out a black chain that flew towards Qin Nuo. The chain expanded in the air and covered the entire cave in an instant. Chapter 92 Potion of Luck Epic. When Qin Nuo saw the chains coming, he didn't have the slightest bit of nervousness. Fireballs kept shooting out from his hands, and while the chains were about to come to his body, he quickly cast his blinking skill and came directly behind the water snake. Flame Aura. Deploying his flame aura, Qin Nuo began to make an S-shaped walk in the middle of the two water snake bosses by virtue of his rapid movement. $6488, 12100, 6500, 12400. The two water snakes ate pain, huge snake tail, toward the direction of Qin Nuo, attack rolled, the ground above the gravel, also by the snake tail rolled up, to Qin Nuo shot over. Seeing that he couldn't dodge, and that blink was on cooldown at this time, Qin Nuo directly used the skills he had obtained from the advancement quest. Blood Bull Potion Throw. Snap. A blood-colored aura, directly enveloping the surrounding 30 meters, Qin Nuo's blood, under the support of the blood-colored aura, directly came to 14,480. Blood breaks. At the same time, the two huge snake tails had swept a large amount of debris and struck Qin Nuo's body. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFfffff. 1100 reduced, 50 reduced. Plus 2000. Plus 860. Qin Nuo's blood quantity, instantly reduced by about 5,000, his body was also jerked by the twin water snake's enormous strength, flying and crashing into the cave wall. With the Blood Bull Potion's life cap boost, the twin-born water serpent boss already poses no threat to me, and with the powerful life recovery, I'm able to stand and jerk with all my heart. Watching the life value quickly return to full value again under the recovery of the Blood Cow Potion and the top life recovery potion, Qin Nuo directly gave up dodging and aimed at the two water snake bosses with a continuous fireball art attack. Under Qin Nuo's continuous attacks, the two water snake bosses eventually wailed and fell to the ground. Regional Bulletin, congratulations to Mystic on his first kill of the Twin Water Snake boss, hereby notified. Congratulations on killing Twin Water Snake Light, gained experience value plus 280W. Congratulations on killing Twin Water Snake Dark, gained experience value plus 280W. Congratulations on your leveling up to 23. Congratulations on your first kill of the Twin Water Snake, extra reward Daffodil Flower 10. Wow! With a flash of golden light around his body, he directly came to level 23, adding all the attribute points on top of intelligence. Qin Nuo's magic attack power increased to 1886-1906 plus 80%. Taking out the obtained daffodil flower, Qin Nuo's face appeared joyful. This daffodil flower was precisely the last main ingredient of the lucky potion. With it, Qin Nuo was able to create a lucky potion. It seems that my high luck is indeed very powerful, to have obtained the last main ingredient of the lucky potion in advance. Looking at the remaining time of the quest, under Qin Nuo's quick kill, Alan's poison time, there were still 15 minutes left. It just so happens that there's plenty of time to refine the lucky potion first. Qin Nuo pulled out the shallow star grass, star spirit flower, and other herbs that he had previously obtained, along with the daffodil flower that he had obtained, and began to refine them. Congratulations on your successful refining and obtaining Lucky Potion Rare 1. Triggers talent ability 3 Hand of the God of Medicine, Lucky Potion grade upgraded to Epic. Trigger natural ability 5 Cutting corners and consuming 1/10 of the material. Congratulations, you have obtained Lucky Potion Epic 1. Luck Potion Epic grade, after taking it, gain plus 60 points of luck for 10 seconds. After consuming all the herbs in his hand in a row, 3 bottles of Luck Potion Epic grade had appeared in Qin Nuo's hand. Looking at the lucky potion that contained the bright starlight, the corners of Qin Nuo's mouth rose as he directly took 2 of the lucky potion bottles and drank them down in one go. Coo. Congratulations on taking the Luck Potion Epic grade, you gain plus 60 points of luck, duration, permanent. Triggering talent ability 3 Hand of the Apothecary, you have gained the recipe for Potion of Luck Epic. Congratulations on taking the Potion of Luck Epic level, triggering talent ability 2 Good Things Come in Pairs. Gain plus 120 points of lucky value, duration, permanent. Seeing that the luck value had directly increased to 120 points, Qin Nuo nodded with satisfaction, put the last bottle of luck potion into his backpack, and patted the more than 100 treasure maps in his backpack with longing. When we get back, we'll be able to wrestle a bike into a motorcycle. Turning his gaze to the equipment popped out by the water serpent boss, the 2 bosses popped out 3 green suits, all level 25, chest armor, leg guards and shoes. Since none of them added intelligence, Qin Nuo didn't pay too much attention to them and directly put them into his backpack and started to come to the middle of the cave. Pull out the antidote herb that stands proudly in the center. Congratulations, you've acquired Antidote Herb 1. After harvesting the antidote grass, Qin Nuo didn't dare to delay and directly rushed towards the direction where Alan was. Seeing the weak Alan again, Qin Nuo directly crushed the antidote herb and applied it on top of Alan's poisoned leg. Alan, I brought the antidote herb, you'll be fine. Amidst Qin Nuo's soft comforting voice, a hint of redness appeared on Alan's pale cheeks, and immediately after, the wound that was originally oozing out poisonous blood began to return to normal, and the venom disappeared. Dear friend, thank you so much for your help, the toxin in my body has been lifted. Alan recovered his spirit and looked at Qin Nuo with a look of gratitude in his eyes. Congratulations on completing the quest searching for antidote herbs, gained experience value plus 100 W. Ellen's favoritism towards you plus 50. You're welcome, Leo is still waiting for us, let's just get out of this place quickly. Qin Nuo helped the still weak Alan up, and the two of them slowly walked towards the cave beyond, during which Alan began to tell Qin Nuo about what he had come here for. Dear friend, have you ever heard of a singing conch? That's the main material for making advanced navigators, able to make the crafted navigators, eliminate the confusion of the sirens, and allow the ship to find its way forward in the middle of the sea. You saved my life, and I'm going to gift you this amazing conch. Alan said, reaching into his coat pocket and pulling out a blue conch, handing it to Qin Nuo. You give me this conch, so you can still make advanced navigators? Isn't it your dream to become a great navigator? Although Qin Nuo also wanted the conch, he didn't want to ruin Alan's dream, so he didn't reach out. Ha ha ha. My friend, I admire your qualities, don't worry, I have many more here, giving you one won't affect my sailing dreams. Alan said, and in the pocket of his coat, pulled out a few blue conch. Qin Nuo saw, also did not hesitate, will be before Alan to give the conch to accept. This thing, it's a great weapon for naval battles. It'll be useful in future naval battles. Chapter 93, Attack of the One-Eyed Clan, Ocean Battle. Singing conch, rare grade prop, after using it, it will emit a continuous, moving and beautiful singing voice, capable of disarming all sound type control and psychedelic skills. A mainstay of advanced navigational instruments in sailing. Put it away first, but you can use it later. Qin Nuo put the conch into his backpack, then assisted Alan, all the way out of the island, but he was thinking about the reinforced backpack elves. When the two of them came to the seashore, they realized that Leo, who was originally waiting at the seashore, had disappeared. Next to the golden sandy beach, there was only a wrecked boat left, which made Qin Nuo feel puzzled. Where is my friend, Leo? Alan looked around, not spotting Alan, and began to ask. Qin Nuo pointed in the direction of the boat, that's where Leo was before, waiting for us, and now I don't know where he went. Then we're going to find him. Alan showed a worried look. Don't worry, we will definitely find him, he is our friend. Qin Nuo gave Alan a reassuring look and looked towards the wrecked ship, continuing, let's go check the ship first, we might be able to find any clues. Yes. Alan nodded. The two of them slowly came to the side of the wrecked ship, and through the broken cracks of the ship, Qin Nuo saw the interior of the ship, and immediately realized that in the interior of the ship, there were now a few black eggs that were slowly beating. Alan was shocked when he saw the black eggs, and a look of fear appeared on his face. These are the eggs of the giant-toothed crocodile. How could there be eggs of this brutal creature here? I don't know, maybe they have something to do with Leo's disappearance. Qin Nuo shook his head, he wasn't sure. Leo! Where are you? Alan began to yell. Hey! Keep your voice down. Qin Nuo just wanted to remind, but it was already too late. Under Alan's shout, the egg, which was originally beating slowly, gradually accelerated its beating speed, and finally clicked. Shell cracked. At once, several giant-toothed crocodiles appeared among the ships. Crocodile with giant teeth, common. Rank, 23. Life value, 1.5 W. Magic value, 1 W. Attack power, 580-600. Defense, 600. Skill, biting. Remarks, a guy with huge teeth, capable of swallowing a full-grown cow. Hooray! As soon as the giant-toothed crocodile appeared, it spotted Qin Nuo and the two of them, its huge teeth continuously biting together, and its shrewd limbs moving quickly, it rushed towards the two of them. Run away! Otherwise, it will be eaten. Alan was alarmed and hurriedly tugged Qin Nuo in preparation to run towards the back. But he was pulled by Qin Nuo. Don't be nervous, watch me. Qin Nuo raised his hand and did a snowball spell. 3 snowballs directly smashed down on the onslaught of giant-toothed crocodiles. Boom boom boom. 3980, 7810, 7680. 3 huge damage surfaced, and the several giant-toothed crocodiles that had aggressively impacted were instantly killed, with only the next few silver rays. Seeing that Qin Nuo had directly killed the giant-toothed crocodile in seconds, Alan was shocked and looked at Qin Nuo with wide eyes. Dear friend, you're just too good. Average. Qin Nuo revealed a smile. He has not yet shown more powerful skills. This if the thunderstorm potion is added, under the sensational electricity plus blitz, Alan will not be shocked in the past? Let's just find Leo first. Qin Nuo didn't want to delay because he felt something was wrong, but he hadn't experienced this episode in his previous life. Yes. Just as the two of them were about to board the ship and look for clues, a voice, however, came from the middle of the ocean. Finally, I've found you. Feel it, the power of the sea creatures. Qin Nuo looked in the direction of the voice, and in the depths of the ocean, a one-eyed clansman stepping on a giant octopus was staring at Qin Nuo with a murderous look on his face as he stared at his giant one eye. At his side was none other than the unconscious Leo. The one-eyed clan. How did he come here? Qin Nuo was puzzled. The one-eyed clan he had fought against and killed quite a few of them in his previous life. This clan had a special ability. It is the one that can track the enemy by virtue of its one eye, and is the most difficult existence among the higher dimensional biological communities. Moreover, his one eye has a special ability, that is, anyone who kills the one-eyed clan, his life image, will be marked by the one eye special ability. The rest of the one-eyed clan then track this mark, locate the enemy's position, and hunt it down. It's tough. In their previous life, they only appeared after the game invaded reality. Now why, all of a sudden? Just as Qin Nuo was puzzled, the one-eyed clansman was a two-handed move. Above the sea surface, immediately surfaced countless sea creatures. There are crabs, lobsters, snappers, sharks, electric eels. There were even a couple of huge whales. Go! Kill this threat. The one-eyed clan member reached out and pointed at Qin Nuo as he began to order. Under the command of the one-eyed clansman, a large number of marine creatures then rushed towards Qin Nuo. Dear friend. What are we going to do? Alan fell to the ground, trembling, obviously terrified. Don't worry, leave this place to me, you go hide in the dense forest behind you. Qin Nuo's expression was calm as he looked at Alan and pointed to the dense forest behind him. Then be careful, I'll find a way to help you. Knowing Qin Nuo's powerful strength, Alan didn't stay here and ran towards the dense forest. Without Alan's drag, Qin Nuo moved his joints and looked at the one-eyed clan with a smile. Since the guest has come, then would there be any reason for me not to entertain them? With that said, Qin Nuo directly turned on the flame aura and fierce poison mist, and with his right hand outstretched, he released the thunderstorm potion and looked at the crab lobster that landed first and threw it out. Snap! 3860, 7200, 7310. A series of 3 bottles of thunderstorm potions were thrown out. Qin Nuo raised his staff, bursting fireballs, corrosive potions, and snowball spells were released one after another. Boom boom boom. 7488, 12100, 7500, 12400, 13800. With a powerful output, any sea creatures that landed were instantly killed in seconds, none of them rushing before Qin Nuo's flame aura. Congratulations on killing a level 24 lobster, gaining +1 W experience. Congratulations on killing a level 25 flying crab, you have gained +1.2 W experience value. Congratulations on killing a level 25 centennial snapper, gaining +1.3 W of experience. Congratulations on killing a level 26 eel, gained experience value +1.5 W. Chapter 94 Strange Laser. The one-eyed clan, seeing that Qin Nuo turned out to be so ferocious, beating the shrimp soldiers and crab generals that he landed on, backward and unable to advance an inch, was very angry. Pointing angrily in Qin Nuo's direction, he yelled, "Swordfish squad, kill me!" As soon as the words fell, in the middle of the ocean, thousands of slender swordfish instantly shot out, and the mouth of each swordfish was very sharp, emitting a cold light under the sunlight. The swordfish rushed up to the sky in a parabola, coming at Qin Nuo in an overwhelming manner, and for a while, the place where Qin Nuo was started to become dim because of the countless swordfish shadows covering it. Swordfish, common. Rank, 24. Life value, 1 W 5000. Magic value, 8000. Attack power, 780-820. Defense, 600. Skill, Swordfish Dash. Remarks, the hard and sharp beak gives it a powerful piercing ability. Seeing the overwhelming attack of Swordfish, Qin Nuo revealed a cold smile and directly released the Blood Bowl potion throw. A blood-colored aura instantly surfaced in the field, and Qin Nuo's blood level once again broke 10,000. One relief, 0 relief, 1 relief, 0 relief, 1 relief, 1 relief, 0 relief, 1 relief, 1 relief, 0 relief. Plus 2000. Plus 860. Thousands of swordfish fell, their sharp mouths stabbing at Qin Nuo's body, instantly stacking up into a huge mountain of swordfish. Qin Nuo's figure was completely drowned by the swordfish. Ha! Feel the Ocean Clan, the mighty power, right? The one-eyed clan let out a loud laugh. Oh? With this attack, you want to kill me, aren't you somewhat looking down on me? A voice came out from amongst the swarm of swordfish. Immediately after that, the heaped-up swordfish swarms instantly exploded, sparks splashed in all directions, smoke rose in all directions, and a charred scent filled the air. Congratulations on killing the swordfish and gaining +1 W experience. Congratulations on killing the swordfish and gaining +1 W experience. Congratulations on killing the swordfish and gaining +1 W experience. Qin Nuo looked at the one-eyed clansman in the distant ground with a relaxed face, his eyes filled with contempt. The piercing attack of the swordfish swarm just now only dealt about 1,000 damage to him. This made Qin Nuo feel like he was wasting some of his time by using the blood bull potion throw. The blood level instantly returned to full. Seeing that Qin Nuo was actually standing intact on top of the beach, the one-eyed clan was furious, and once again beckoned. A large number of jellyfish and electric eels surfaced in the middle of the ocean. Let's give you a taste of venom and electric shock. Go to hell. With a sound, the jellyfish and electric eels in the middle of the ocean launched a frantic attack on Qin Nuo, with a large number of poison arrows and electric balls sweeping towards him. You think you're the only one with a little brother? Qin Nuo grunted coldly, knowing that this skill could not be resisted hard. The electric ball would put him into a state of feeling electricity, the venom would poison him and continuously drop his blood, and with so many attacks, he might not be able to carry them off. Reaching into his backpack, he pulled out the undead plague of heaven that he had purchased earlier, and Qin Nuo decisively clicked to use it. You used the undead plague. Brush. A black curtain rose up to the sky, and within the curtain, thousands of skeletons began to rush out, charging towards the ocean under Qin Nuo's command. Zero. Poison arrows and electric balls directly impacted on top of the skeleton army. For a time, venom splashed everywhere, electric arcs filled the air, the skeleton army was killed and injured, and the entire beach was filled with white skeletons. Let's see if it's your attacks that are faster, or my skeleton army that refreshes faster. Qin Nuo looked at the skeletons that kept rushing out from the curtain. A domineering aura was instantly released, pointing at the one-eyed clan members and making a neck-slicing gesture. The one-eyed clan was shocked to see that Qin Nuo was able to summon an army of skeletons, and hurriedly commanded the jellyfish and electric eels to quickly carry out long-distance attacks, but their attacks, after all, were not as fast as the skeleton's refreshment. Seeing that, the skeleton army had rushed into the ocean and attacked towards the jellyfish and electric eels, the one-eyed clansman revealed a nervous expression. Damn it! I consumed a bottle of the Ocean Clan's Commander Potion, but I couldn't even kill this lowly creature, but I only have 3 bottles of Commander Potion, all of which I exchanged from the Ocean Clan at the cost of a great deal of resources. Only 1 more bottle to consume. The one-eyed clansman, who pulled out a bottle of Commander-in-Chief Potion, had a face of flesh pain, and was full of resentment within his gaze towards Qin Nuo. You must be killed and made to suffer my wrath. Coo. The one-eyed clansman poured the potion into the ocean, and the potion instantly spread, causing the jellyfish and electric eels that were originally in the ocean to become very excited. At the same time, Qin Nuo's skeleton army had already killed the nearest jellyfish and electric eels, and the skeletons had swung their weapons in their hands, constantly hacking and killing the surrounding jellyfish and electric eels. Congratulations on killing the venom jellyfish, you have gained plus 1.1 W experience value. Congratulations on killing the electric eel, you have gained plus 1.2 W of experience. Qin Nuo sat at the back, his experience grew rapidly, and with the previous kills of swordfish and other sea creatures, at this point in time, his experience had already come to level 23, 95%. This experience is really rich, it looks like we'll be upgrading again in a while. Qin Nuo was very happy, the slowing down and being able to brush experience was really something to die for, and was even more fond of the Undead Scourge's features. Next time I run into Sag, I'll have to buy some more often. Just when Qin Nuo was very relaxed, sitting and waiting for the upgrade, the scene in the ocean changed, a huge wave swept in the distance. Amidst the waves, a large number of marine creatures appeared, among which, a big-eyed fish covered in spikes dominated the largest number. The waves were extremely fast, slapping directly on top of the skeleton army, dispersing the attacking skeleton army, while the big-eyed fish covered in spikes jumped out and crashed towards the skeleton army. Big-eyed fish around the body spikes are very sharp, constantly stabbing the skeleton army, and the fish eyes shot out a channel of red mango, any skeleton that was shot by the red mango. All of them stood on the spot as if they were possessed, and in the end, they were killed by a large number of marine creatures and turned into broken bones. Ha 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 ha. Lowly creature, you can't defeat me after all. Be a good boy and die. The one-eyed clan member was very excited and commanded the reinforcements, giving orders as soon as he aimed in Qin Nuo's direction, kill this lowly creature for me. As a result, red-on shot out from the eyes of countless big-eyed fish, and the red-on seemed like lasers as they flew towards Qin Nuo. Wherever the red light passed, the skeleton army, all of which were generally possessed, stood on the spot, which made the sea creatures that had originally been suppressed, all of which had slowed down and launched counterattacks. A large number of poison arrows and electric balls shot over. There are also densely packed crabs, lobsters, and snappers, which are also rushing to the top of the beach, killing in the direction of Qin Nuo. Chapter 95, Relief from a Conch, Deep-Sea Giant Whale. Red lasers, like machine guns, shot at the army of skeletons that were constantly refreshed from the curtain. You are attacked by the rays of a psychedelic fish and fall into ecstasy. Qin Nuo dodged from side to side, but in the end, he was still hit by the red rays that covered the sky, which caused Qin Nuo to thump inwardly, and immediately afterward, the scene in front of him changed. What was once a seaside beach has disappeared, replaced by a lighted bar. At this time in the bar, colorful lights flashing, sound vibration, a large number of young men and women, is in the bar, with the beat of the music, dancing back and forth. In the middle of the bar, there are two stages. Above the stage, there are two silver steel pipes erected. There are two beautiful women in revealing clothes, dancing around the steel pipes. Oh no, it looks like we've entered the psychedelic space. If we don't get out soon, we'll be annihilated by the sea creatures. Qin Nuo recalled that in his previous life, players had carried illusion disarming potion with them in order to circumvent the psychedelic space of the psychedelic fish. I don't have the illusion disarming potion, but I do have the conch that Alan gave me, and it works just as well. After a rummage in the package, Qin Nuo pulled out a blue conch, the very same singing conch that Alan had given him. Does it use a singing conch? Use. Qin Nuo did not hesitate and directly clicked to use it, and a melodious music floated out from the blue conch. The music was very soft and gentle. Psychedelic space disarming. Brush. Qin Nuo in front of the colored lights, sound, steel pipe, instantly disappeared, and replaced by the beach before, just not the same as before. The beach was now densely populated with marine creatures, which surrounded Qin Nuo and attacked aggressively. 5 relief, 3 relief, 10 relief, 2 relief, 1 relief. At this time, Qin Nuo's blood level was already precarious, although every sea creature, the damage inflicted on Qin Nuo, was very low, but could not afford to have a large number. Now that the effect of the Blood Bowl potion had worn off, it was impossible to lift the blood level by relying on the top-tier life recovery potion alone. Without hesitation, Qin Nuo cast Blood Bowl potion throw again, and a blood-colored aura shot out. Qin Nuo's blood level was instantly boosted, and the recovery effect was also enhanced. Plus 2000, plus 860. After releasing the blood cow potion and bringing his blood level up to a safe area, Qin Nuo raised his hand once again, and snowball spell, explosive fireball, thunderstorm potion, potion throw, and corrosive potion were all released. In an instant, continuous explosions began to occur around Qin Nuo's surroundings, and the powerful damage directly cleared out a brief safe space around him. Congratulations on killing the king crab, you have gained plus 1.5 W of experience. Congratulations on killing the crayfish, gaining plus 1.3 W experience value. Congratulations on killing the green armored turtle, you have gained plus 1.4 W of experience. Congratulations, you've leveled up to 24. Wow! The golden light around Qin Nuo's body flashed, and the original remnants of his blood was instantly restored to full, which caused Qin Nuo to reveal a smile, and his eyes icy coldly scanned the surrounding black pressurized sea creatures. Go to hell! With a hand in the middle of the package, 2 undead Scourge of Heaven appeared in Qin Nuo's hand and threw it directly in front of him, and instantly 2 huge curtains rushed up to the sky. Click, 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 click. The dense army of skeletons, running and charging out of the curtain, seeing the surrounding sea creatures, was frantically hacking and killing them. The one-eyed clansman in the distance, seeing that Qin Nuo could still summon an army of skeletons, and that the summoning effect had been enhanced, were first surprised for a moment, and then, immediately afterward, turned into a sneer. It's simply useless. Under the psychedelic rays of the psychedelic fish, it's still unbeatable. The one-eyed clansman made a move with his right hand, and the psychedelic rays that covered the sky shot out once again, and all of the skeletons that were hit once again fell into a state of stagnation. Seeing this, Qin Nuo pulled out the blue conch and clicked on it to use it, and a soft and gentle music began to float across the room. All the skeletons that were caught in the psychedelic space, after hearing the music, they all recovered their demeanor and once again killed the sea creatures around them. Even that undead scourge that was originally silent, also recovered as before. Without the control of the psychedelic rays, where were the marine creatures a match for the three undead scourges of heaven, the black pressurized skeleton army instantly killed all the marine creatures above the beach. And towards the middle of the ocean, charging. The situation was instantly reversed. Congratulations on killing the jellyfish and gaining +1 W experience. Congratulations on killing the shark and gaining +1 W 2000 experience. Congratulations on killing the king crab, you have gained +6000 experience. Congratulations on killing the whale, you have gained +1.5 W of experience. Due to the fact that Qin Nuo was already level 24, the experience from killing monsters had been reduced. However, under the pileup of numbers, Qin Nuo's experience was still like a rocket rising to the sky, rubbing up. In just 2 hours, Qin Nuo's experience value had already come to level 24, 85%. The one-eyed clan member, looking at the densely packed skeleton army rushing towards him, revealed a look of fear as his body trembled. Impossible. Impossible. You actually managed to break my command potion. No. I must kill you. The one-eyed clan member, with a maniacal expression, pulled out the last remaining bottle of the commander-in-chief potion and poured it into the ocean. After the potion entered the ocean, the originally silent ocean instantly set off 2 tornadoes, and a huge black shadow surfaced in the middle of the ocean water. Boom! The seawater churned and the water waves tumbled, wave after wave. The skeleton army that had originally rushed to the front of the one-eyed clan was directly lifted off by the huge water waves. Immediately afterward, it was struck down by a dragon roll. Calling. A loud sound that resounded throughout the ocean, and after the water waves fell silent, a whale with a pitch-black body, as large as a mountain, appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Deep-sea giant whale, epic boss. Rank, 30. Life value, 5000 W. Magic value, 3000 W. Attack power, 2500-2700. Defense, 2300. Skills, Tempest, Thunderfield, Rain of Arrows, Whale Swallowing, Water Flooding. Remarks, Overlord of the Dead Sea. Kill. Kill him for me. The one-eyed clansman was in a rage, pointing at Qin Nuo as if he wanted to dismantle him. Calling. The giant whale of the deep sea once again cried out, as if it was able to swallow the island in its huge mouth. It suddenly opened, and a huge suction force swept around. All the creatures that were in the middle of the ocean, under the powerful suction of the giant whale, flew up and force majeure rushed towards the mouth of the giant whale. Even the one-eyed clansmen were the same, unable to avoid it. No! Chapter 96, Killing the One-Eyed Clan. After sucking the one-eyed clansman into his belly, the suction force from the giant whale's mouth continued unabated, coming towards the island. Good timing, just in time to capitalize on the bug that killed the giant whale in his previous life. Qin Nuo looked at the suction force coming at him. Not only did he not retreat, instead, he directly cast the blinking skill and came to the seashore, followed by a leap. Following the suction force of the giant whale, Qin Nuo, along with a large number of skeletons, entered the belly of the giant whale and disappeared. Alan, who was in the dense forest in the distance, was horrified to see Qin Nuo being sucked into the belly of the giant whale, and kept muttering under his breath, "It's over. Leo is dead. The extra-legal maniac is dead too." After entering the belly of the giant whale, Qin Nuo hastily dodged to the side. At this time, his blood, under the flying impact of the giant whale's belly, lost most of his blood. Now that we've entered the belly of the giant whale, as long as we kill the giant whale before its stomach fluids corrode, we'll be able to kill the giant whale boss without any injuries. Qin Nuo recalled that in his previous life, a large guild had uploaded a video of easily killing a giant whale boss on top of the forums. by utilizing the giant whale's huge suction force to enter the giant whale's abdomen and kill it. However, there are two drawbacks to this method. The first is that in the process of entering the belly of the giant whale, the player will be subjected to a powerful damage attack, and the only way to safely enter the belly of the giant whale is to carry it through. The second one is that you need to kill the giant whale before it releases its gastric fluid and corrodes and digests it, or else the powerful gastric fluid corrosive ability will kill the player as well. These two requirements, Qin Nuo believed that he would be able to fulfill them both, but now his blood volume was under the enchantment of the Blood Bull potion, breaking through over 10,000. And, the life restoration effect, it can reach 2,860 points every second. I'm sure that the level 30 green suit players of his previous life didn't have this powerful blood recovery ability of Qin Nuo's. Moreover, Qin Nuo's magic damage, which had already casually broken through 7,000 plus, was more than capable of blocking 100 at a time. Qin Nuo was confident that he would be able to kill the giant whale boss before it released its gastric fluid. However, the priority now is to find Leo. I don't know if he'll be able to carry off this attack from the giant whale. With his flame aura skill, Qin Nuo performed illumination and began to call out from the stomach of the giant whale, "Leo! Are you here?" The giant whale's stomach was so large that it seemed like a huge cavern, and Qin Nuo was rummaging through the corpses of a large number of sea creatures while calling out. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF Just as Qin Nuo was rummaging through the corpses of the marine creatures, the flame aura covered the area, and surprisingly, a blood drop prompt appeared, followed by a prompt to gain experience. Congratulations on killing the tiger shark, you have gained +1 W 6000 experience. Congratulations on killing the whale and gaining +2 W experience. Congratulations on killing the squid, you have gained +1 W 6000 experience. It looks like there are still a lot of undead sea creatures out there, so it's a good thing I picked up the slack. Qin Nuo didn't pay too much attention to this kind of unexpected harvest, but continued to rummage for Rio's figure, and just then, a poisonous arrow was suddenly shot from behind Qin Nuo. Pust. 50 reduced. You are poisoned and lose 1% of your life value per second. Qin Nuo turned to look and instantly realized that on top of a whale's corpse in the distance, the One-Eyed Clan was grasping Leo with one hand and holding a hand crossbow in the other, glaring at Qin Nuo aggressively. Damned lowlife, to cause me to be swallowed in the mouth by a whale, you deserve to die. Saying that, the One-Eyed Clansman once again pulled the trigger of the hand crossbow, 2 arrows, flying at Qin Nuo. Above the tip of the arrow, the ghostly light flickers, obviously has been quenched poison. Qin Nuo could not let the poison arrow hit again, lifting up the staff in his hand. It was a burst fireball. The fireball impacted on top of the flying arrow and exploded. The fluctuation of the explosion disrupted the arrow's course of action, and the 2 poison arrows flew above the corpse of the marine creature next to them, directly missing. I was sneakily attacked by you just now, but now you don't have a chance to hurt me anymore. Qin Nuo sneered, raised the staff in his hand, and was about to give the One-Eyed Clan a fatal blow. However, the One-Eyed Clan member lifted Rio up and placed his hand crossbow against the place where Rio's neck was, issuing a threat, "Don't you make a slight move. If you move even a little bit, I will kill this lowly creature." Do you think I would care about his life? Qin Nuo snorted coldly and looked at the One-Eyed Clan member with cold eyes. Ha ha ha. The One-Eyed Clan member laughed a few times, followed by a sinister color in his one eye. I have already probed his mind, you know? In his mind, but he treats you as his best friend. I don't believe that you would not cherish his life. Oomph, you can try. Qin Nuo raised the staff in his hand, magic power gathered above the staff, and he was about to form a magic fireball. When the One-Eyed Clan members saw this, they were startled, and their hand crossbows were hastily picked up, aiming at Qin Nuo to release poison arrows again. Whoosh! Qin Nuo did not dodge. The 2 poison arrows directly hit Qin Nuo's chest, and the huge impact ability directly sent Qin Nuo flying and crashed on top of the corpses of the marine creatures behind him. 50 reduced, 50 reduced. Poison status stacks, currently losing 2% of life per second. 280. Plus 2,860. Poison status stacks, currently losing 3% of life per second. 420. Plus 2,860. Ah, lowly creatures are really stupid to the extreme. There is still an emotional weakness, it's really ridiculous. The One-Eyed Clansman, constantly taunting Qin Nuo, crossbow arrows in his hands, shot out in succession. Just as the one-eyed clan member was gloating, a white light suddenly flashed behind him, followed by a pained cry from the one-eyed clan member, who hurriedly loosened Rio and retracted his injured arm. Turning around, the one-eyed clan member saw the creature that had sneaked up on him, none other than a skeleton wielding a large sword. The skeleton scored a hit and once again came towards the one-eyed clan to kill, slashing down hard with the large sword in his hand. "Lowly creature, die for me!" The one-eyed clansman directly raised his hand crossbow and aimed it at the skeleton soldier with continuous shots, directly killing the skeleton soldier. After killing the skeleton soldier, the one-eyed clan member seemed to have thought of something, and his expression changed as he hurriedly looked down. Leo, who had originally passed out at his feet, had, by now, disappeared. Damn it, where are the people? Just as the one-eyed clan member was furious, something was directly impacted on top of his shoulder. The one-eyed clansman turned his head and was shocked. Surprisingly, it's a, well, tech-filled gnome bomb. Boom! 28,900. A small mushroom cloud erupted, and the one-eyed clan was killed directly under the impact of the goblin bomb. Meanwhile, Qin Nuo was carrying the unconscious Leo on his back, stepping out after the corpse of a whale and heading towards the place where the one-eyed clan had died. After a bit of rummaging, amongst the corpses of the sea creatures, Qin Nuo found a delicate hand crossbow. Congratulations on acquiring green equipment magic venom hand crossbow. Chapter 97 First kill of the deep sea giant whale boss. Enchanted venom hand crossbow, green equipment. Rank, 20. Physical attack power, 260-270. Strength plus 100. Bonus, coalesces 1 venom arrow per minute, can store 7. Enemies hit by the arrow will fall into a poison state, losing 1% of their life value per second for 7 seconds, stackable. Remarks, a sinister dwarf, making equipment. The additional effect of this hand crossbow is good, being able to stack poisonings. In the future, killing bosses can increase the output by quite a bit. Qin Nuo played with the hand crossbow. In the game of Myth, the hand crossbow was a special equipment. Not only the archer profession could use it, but the rest of the professional players could use it. Very dexterous and convenient. Some large guilds of melee players, in order to be able to easily pull monsters, are buying hand crossbows and crossbows. Only the price of crossbows and arrows is not expensive, and the amount of each use is a lot. Most civilian players, who are more distressed by the gold, choose to give up the use. Qin Nuo's hand crossbow, but does not use arrows, and after hitting the enemy, it can also be attached to 1% poisoning effect, and can be stacked 5 layers. Not bad, the one-eyed clan, a good man to send me such a powerful weapon. Satisfied, Qin Nuo put the hand crossbow into his backpack, and then, came to Leo's side and woke him up. Where is this place? Leo had a confused look on his face and was in a bit of a trance. When he saw Qin Nuo, his eyes widened and he became a bit agitated. Dear friend, run, there are bad people looking for you. Qin Nuo looked at Rio's nervous expression and revealed a smile. Don't worry, my friend, the enemy has been defeated by me, we're safe now. Really? That enemy is a powerful one, and he's threatening me with a hand crossbow. Leo was a bit unconvinced, his expression still tense as he surveyed his surroundings. Is it this hand crossbow? Qin Nuo pulled out his magic venom hand crossbow and handed it to Leo. You actually defeated the enemy for real. Seeing the hand crossbow, Rio's eyes were rounded, his breathing was rapid, and it took a long time for him to slow down, looking at Qin Nuo with adoration in his eyes. Leo's favoritism towards you plus 40, current favoritism 80. My friend, you are truly a powerful navigator. Leo's eyes glowed as he stared at Qin Nuo as if he had seen some rare treasure. This made Qin Nuo a bit uncomfortable, and he quickly changed the topic. We're still in the belly of the deep-sea giant whale, so let's kill it together now, and then, go and meet up with Alan. You found Alan? Oh, my friend, you are amazing. Leo revealed his joy, but he suddenly remembered something and looked at Qin Nuo with a horrified face. What did you say? We're now inside the deep-sea giant whale? It's over, we're going to die. Leo dropped to the floor, his face pale, and had clearly begun to put a stop to his life, as it were. Don't worry, we'll get out. Qin Nuo didn't want to explain too much. Instead, he picked up his hand crossbow and fired 3 consecutive shots at the tail of the giant whale in the distance. Put. 0, 0, 0. 50 W poisoned, 100 W poisoned, 150 W poisoned. The 3 huge poison damage instantly took 300 W of blood away from the deep-sea giant whale, which caused the deep-sea giant whale boss, which originally had 5,000 W of blood, to let out a cry of pain. Calling. Unfortunately, there are only 3 venom arrows left on top of this hand crossbow, or it would have been able to deal an even more powerful damage blow. Qin Nuo put away his hand crossbow and replaced it with his own earth staff, aiming a set of combos at the area he had previously attacked. Boom, 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 boom. 3910, 7410, 13100, 12900, 36800. 150W, 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 150W. It was seen that the blood quantity of the deep-sea giant whale, as if it was a flood that was pouring out of the gate, was dropping at a rapid pace, which made the originally silent deep-sea giant whale unable to help but be furious in succession. At this moment, above the giant whale's eyes, there was a layer of black mist covering his vision, which caused the giant whale boss to start to get scared. The huge body began to move crazily, and above the sea, waves were instantly set off, and the tornado reappeared, rushing the seawater into the sky, which was also cloudy, with thunder and lightning churning. More than a dozen falling thunderbolts began to fall around the deep-sea giant whale, and every time they fell, they made ear-splitting cracking sounds. Alan, who was far away in the dense forest of the island, couldn't help but shiver when he saw the giant whale of the deep sea getting angry, and kept praying under his breath, God bless, I still want to go home, and Phyllis. In the midst of Alan's continuous prayers, the original scene that seemed like the end of the world began to gradually fade away, the sunlight reappeared, and the original frenzied deep-sea giant whale sank into the ocean and disappeared. Seeing this, Alan couldn't help but be pleasantly surprised. Could it be God, answering my prayers? Wonderful, dear Phyllis, wait for me. Immediately after that, Alan's expression fell back into despondency, alas. It's a terrible thing that dear Leo and the extra-legal maniacs have been buried in the belly of a giant whale. Don't worry, Alan, will definitely build your graves so that you can sleep long in heaven. Rest in peace. Just as Alan was praying with his hands up to the sky, suddenly, out of the corner of his eye, two figures appeared, which caused him to be startled. Could it be that, again, there is an enemy who has boarded the island? Upon closer inspection, Alan was overjoyed and rushed away from the dense forest, shaking his hands constantly. Dear Leo, dear extra-legal maniacs, you're even okay? This is really a delightful thing, thank God. Seeing Alan, who rushed out, Leo was obviously very happy and also rushed over with a face of excitement. Dear Alan, I finally found you. You don't know how thrilling it was just now. If it wasn't for my dear extra-legal maniac, I really would have been buried in the belly of the giant whale and become its feces. The two hugged each other tightly in the middle of the beach, tears in their eyes. Obviously what they had experienced before had terrified them, and now, when their friends met, their emotions were instantly ignited. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, didn't go up to disturb, but instead looked through the deep-sea giant whale boss, dropping loot. Under the addition of more than 100 points of Qin Nuo's lucky value, the deep-sea giant whale boss can be said to have come to a magnificent explosion. The light equipment out of more than 100 pieces, of which 2 pieces of purple equipment, green equipment 25 pieces of blue equipment 33 pieces of equipment, white plate equipment more than 40 pieces. Moreover, after killing the deep-sea giant whale boss, Qin Nuo also gained a large amount of experience, and his experience bar, which was about to be full, was instantly breached. The level is also coming to level 25, so you can learn new skills. Chapter 98, A Full Harvest, Stampede Potion Throwing. Service-wide notification. Congratulations to Player Mystic from Windmill Town for his first kill of the deep-sea giant whale boss, hereby notified. When the players of the entire service saw the game briefing, their emotions were instantly ignited and they were all very shocked. Nima, what's the situation? I'm not even out of the town yet and people are killing bosses? Deep-sea giant whale? Sounds awesome. Ugh, I haven't killed a boss until now. Windmill Town? Hurry up and upgrade, I want to go to Windmill Town too, to admire the big guy. Yeah, go to Windmill Town and hang out with the big boys. Damn it, why is it the mysterious person again? Who exactly is this mysterious person? Qin Nuo didn't know that his actions had caused the entire service to explode, and at that moment, was checking out the equipment that the deep-sea giant whale had exploded. After some inspection, finally, Qin Nuo fixed his gaze on 3 pieces of purple equipment, which were the ring, necklace, and bracelet. Ring of Tornado, purple equipment. Rank, 25. Physical attack power plus 200. Magic attack power plus 200. Intelligence plus 150. Bonus, attacks have a 3% chance of releasing a tornado attack. Thunder and Lightning Bracelet, purple equipment. Rank, 25. Magic power plus 3000. Intelligence plus 200. Bonus, when attacking, there is a 3% chance of releasing a lightning attack. Deep Sea Chain, purple equipment. Rank, 25. Life value plus 3000. Physical fitness plus 200. Bonus, when attacking, there is a 3% chance of inflicting a state of fear on the enemy, reducing movement speed by 20%. With these 3 pieces of equipment, my output will be even more powerful. Qin Nuo equipped the 3 pieces of purple equipment and his attributes skyrocketed once again as he tapped on the attribute panel. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rank, 25 100 W 100 million. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life value, 8,700. Magic value, 19,350. Physical attack power, 215-225. Magical attack power, 2098-2118 plus 80%. Defense, 1067. Speed, 387. Body mass, 569. Intelligence, 1585. Power, 25. Agility, 387. Good. Now that my life value has reached 8,700 points and my defense has broken 1,000, along with the 300 points of fixed damage reduction from the stone skin potion, it's impossible for a player with less than 1,300 points of attack power to deal damage to me. Closing the attribute panel, Qin Nuo tapped on the skill book. Now that he reached level 25, he could learn the new skill Storm Potion Throwing. Congratulations on learning Stampede Potion Throwing, current skill level LV1. Stampede Potion Throw, LV1, throw a bottle of Stampede Potion to increase the movement speed of a player of 10 meters, by 200 points for 30 seconds. Cooldown time, 10 minutes, skill consumption, 500 magic points. Increasing movement speed, not bad, directly raise it to full. Qin Nuo was very satisfied, he had now obtained a luck potion and his luck value had successfully broken 100, he planned to dig around for treasure maps. It was missing the movement speed boost, so it was a real sleepyhead that gave a pillow. Congratulations on the upgrade of your Stampede Potion Throwing, current level LV2. Congratulations! After raising Stampede Potion Throwing to LV5 in a row, Qin Nuo then stopped and checked the skill attributes again. Stampede Potion Throw, LV5, throw a bottle of Stampede Potion to increase the movement speed of a player of 20 meters, by 400 points, for 1 minute. Cooldown, 10-6 minutes, skill consumption, 500 magic points. Qin Nuo organized his harvest, and Rio and Alan, who were also from the midst of reluctance, came to their senses and looked at Qin Nuo together, their eyes filled with gratitude. Leo's favoritism towards you is plus 10, current favoritism is 100. Ellen's favoritism towards you plus 40, current favoritism 90. Dear extra-legal maniac, you managed to find our good friend Alan and save me from the belly of a giant whale, you are my benefactor. Leo grasped Qin Nuo's hands in a flurry of adoration. I want to be the second in command and ride the waves together in the midst of future voyages. Congratulations on completing Leo's friendship, you get experience value 200 W, copper coin 1. Congratulations on obtaining fresh fish wine 1. Congratulations on turning on the follower function, will you take Leo as a follower? Yes. A golden scroll appeared before Rio and Qin Nuo. The scroll floated in the air for a circle, and immediately after, it was divided into 2 groups of golden light, and directly entered Rio and Qin Nuo's mind. Congratulations on gaining a follower, Leo. Followers Leo, Elite. Rank, 20. Lifespan, 2 W. Magic value, 20 W. Attack power, 200-210. Defense, 100. Skills, shipbuilding, making fresh fish wine. Remarks, a poor alcoholic with a dream who values his friends. Dear friend, Rio is willing to be your solid backing on your voyage. Rio bowed to Qin Nuo, very solemn. If not for Rio's vagabond outfit, it would be somewhat of an aristocratic gentleman. In the future, we'll sail together and go searching for treasures in the sea. Qin Nuo nodded, but he knew that some pirates hid their treasures, and with Leo's skill of building ships, he could travel to the ocean and search for treasure. Alan, why don't you sail with us too? The strength of the extra-legal maniac, you already know. Following him, we will become great seafarers who will be celebrated. Rio looked at Alan with a flurry of excitement. Moreover, we'll also be able to explore the deep sea, thinking about disappearing relics, ancient seas, and pirates' treasures. All of them just make my blood boil. Alan was obviously a bit impressed as well, but shook his head. Dear Phyllis, it's still waiting for me. I'm going to go back and check it out before I make a decision. Chapter 99 Backpack Elf Lightning Fox. Since the ship was already broken, Qin Nuo's trio spent half a day to repair the ship, and took advantage of the sailing period to go offline for dinner as well. A curry-covered rice, plus a bottle of chilled Dayao. Qin Nuo was enjoying it beautifully. Chen Lei's phone call came over. Hello? Qin Nuo inquired cozily as he took a sip of his large kiln. Old Qin, did you know? The first boss first kill of Windmill Town has appeared. Chen Lei's tone carried excitement. What's wrong? Qin Nuo replied casually. Hearing that Qin Nuo wasn't even surprised, Chen Lei was shocked. Holy! Aren't you surprised? I haven't even advanced to town yet, and people have completed their boss first kills. What's so surprising about that? It's normal. Qin Nuo was a bit speechless. I don't even have the same excitement as you when I kill bosses myself. Nima, why do I feel you're mocking me? Never mind, how are you leveled now? I'm already level 19. Envious? Chen Lei's tone carried pride. Me? About the same as you. Qin Nuo remained calm. Egu, not bad, surprisingly the same as me. It seems that your gaming talent grows quite a lot. It seems that you haven't practiced much recently. Chen Lei was surprised and started to flirt with Qin Nuo. Just as Qin Nuo was speechless, Chen Lei uttered an explosive news. By the way, there's another heavy news. Bully Guild has already posted in the forums to enter Windmill Town. I heard it's trying to find a mysterious player. This player is miserable. As soon as Qin Nuo heard this, he knew that the Overlord Guild was searching for him, and it seemed that the news of his first boss kill had caused Zhang Jiming to become suspicious. Zhang Jiming, there's a way to heaven that you're not going to take. Since you want to spar with bayonets, then I'll accompany you to the end. Just in time to try out my newly acquired equipment and skills. Qin Nuo knew that Zhang Jiming must have obtained some strong support, otherwise, with his sinister character, he could not be so hasty. However, so what? The soldiers come to stop the water to cover the earth. Taking a big bite out of the curry-covered rice, Qin Nuo had a satisfied look on his face, as if the curry-covered rice was Zhang Jiming, which was easily eaten by himself. Old Qin, are you sneaking around practicing the Nine Suns divine skill? Which town are you planning to go to? Seeing that Qin Nuo had no voice again, Chen Lei hurriedly inquired. Windmill Town. Qin Nuo replied back. Good old Qin, you're quite a business vision. Know the Windmill Town, now the heat is high. In the future the players designated more than other towns, want-to-do businessmen, can also earn more. Chen Lei began, using his clever little brain, to Qin Nuo constantly analyzing. Listening to Chen Lei's analysis, Qin Nuo was a bit confused. What Chen Lei said, he hadn't thought about it at all. Seeing that Chen Lei was going to continue analyzing, Qin Nuo was a bit overwhelmed and hurriedly performed a stunt, preparing to hang up the phone. I have a hidden quest to do and I'm in a hurry, so I'll stop chatting for now. Hanging up the phone, Qin Nuo felt that the world was quiet. Lying on the Simmons, looking at the roof of the room shed, Qin Nuo's thoughts began to turn rapidly. As I recall, Zhang Jiming didn't come to Windmill Town in his previous life, so it seems that his own appearance has changed the trajectory of some things. Even the high-dimensional creatures that were originally hidden away have appeared to look for themselves. It seems that I should keep a lower profile and hide myself well until I have absolute strength. Once I find the invincibility potion and take it, I can fight back without fear. Qin Nuo knew that the invincibility potion was a reward that could only be obtained by level 60, the Imperial Conquest quest. It seems that one still needs to level up oneself quickly. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo no longer lay on his back, quickly entered the game warehouse and logged into the game. Brush. Qin Nuo reappeared, still in the middle of the cabin's room, pushed open the room and came above the deck. Leo and Alan's figures appeared in front of Qin Nuo's eyes. Seeing Qin Nuo, Rio greeted him with a smile. Dear extra-legal fanatic, you're finally awake. I was worried about you just now. Yeah, we're about to arrive at Windmill Town and we're about to go get you. Alan nodded. It was obvious that the two were talking about Qin Nuo just now. I'd made you guys worry. The previous battle made me a bit tired, so I slept a bit more. Qin Nuo stretched his blocked waist, pretending to have just woken up from a nap. Soon, the three arrived at the shore, and after disembarking, Leo bid farewell to the duo. Dear extra-legal maniac, I'll be waiting for you here, and when you come back, we'll sail together again. Qin Nuo brought Alan all the way back to the Windmill Town, and when he saw Phyllis, Alan's expression revealed excitement. Dear Phyllis, I'm back. Phyllis saw Ellen and stared in disbelief, obviously not believing. Dear Ellen, is it really you? It's me, my Phyllis. Alan couldn't suppress his inner excitement and directly rushed to Philly's side, embracing her in his arms with all his might. Philly, I missed you so much. Feeling the warmth of Alan's embrace, Phyllis finally managed to let go of her strength, tears falling like rain. Alan. I thought. You've. Don't worry, it's all in the past now that I'm back. The two of them warmed up for a while longer before realizing that there was a light bulb standing next to them. It was a bit awkward. Alan hurriedly introduced Phyllis. My dear Phyllis, this is my friend, the extra-legal maniac. He was the one who brought me back safely from the Sea of Death. Phyllis also noticed Qin Nuo and hurriedly went back to the house, and when she came out again, a purple egg had appeared in her hand. Thank you for bringing Alan back, it's a well-deserved reward. Congratulations on completing the only hidden quest finding Alan, gained experience value plus 500W, gold 2W. Congratulations, you've obtained a purple item backpack elf egg. Phyllis's favoritism towards you plus 50. Surprisingly, it's a purple backpack elf egg. Qin Nuo revealed a smile. In his previous life, he only knew that the player who completed the quest obtained a strengthened backpack elf, but he didn't know that he actually opened the egg to produce a backpack elf. Qin Nuo, but no, this backpack elf egg, open out of the backpack elf, there is randomness, like this purple level egg, the lowest open out, is also fine props. The highest, but it is able to open rare level backpack sprites. It looks like that player in his previous life was unlucky enough to open the lowest level backpack sprite. Qin Nuo's heartbeat accelerated a bit, but his lucky value had already exceeded 100 points. There was a high chance of opening a rare grade backpack elf, or at the very least, an excellent grade one. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo took the purple elf egg and directly clicked on it to open it. Click, click, click. A purple halo shot out from within the eggshell as it shattered, and soon, a purple lightning bolt shot out from within the eggshell and landed directly on top of Qin Nuo's shoulder. It's a cute fox with purple electricity all over it. Congratulations on obtaining the rare grade backpack elf lightning fox. Chapter 100 Decomposing Equipment, Goldweir's Shock. Lightning Fox, rare, a backpack elf with thunderous speed, blue arcs of electricity will appear around his body as he runs, with a movement range of 100 meters. Satiety, 100. When satiety falls below 30 points, backpack sprites are emotionally negative. Qin Nuo reached out to caress the lightning fox on top of his shoulder, and was very satisfied with this cute little guy. Not bad, high luck really didn't let me down. Opened a rare level backpack elf. With it, after killing monsters and dropping equipments, you no longer need to work hard to pick it up yourself. Woohoo! The lightning fox felt Qin Nuo's gentle touch and appeared to be enjoying it, taking the initiative to start rubbing against Qin Nuo's palm. On the side, Alan saw the lightning fox and revealed his surprise. Surprisingly, it's a rare lightning fox. Dear extra legal fanatic, you're so lucky. Qin Nuo looked at Alan and revealed a smile. A little cutie indeed. I have things to do, so I won't disturb your couple's gathering. He was about to turn around and leave, but Alan called out to Qin Nuo, dear friend, please wait a moment. Alan turned around and went back to the house, and came out again, already taking out a cloth bag and handing it to Qin Nuo. This is sweet-smelling cacao beans, which are the backpack elves' favorite food, and are able to increase the satiety level. Cocoa bean fine props, backpack elf's favorite food, each one increases backpack elf's satiety by 1 point. Qin Nuo didn't have the courtesy to reach out and take the cloth bag, directly pulling out a cocoa bean and handing it to the lightning fox's body. Eat it, it's good to work when you're full. Woohoo! The lightning fox smelled the fragrance of the cocoa beans and revealed an excited expression, and with a whoosh, he grabbed the cocoa beans and swallowed them, and when he was done, he also stuck out his tongue and licked his lips, enjoying himself. Putting the cloth bag into his backpack, Qin Nuo looked at Alan to express his gratitude. Thanks for the cocoa beans, it's enough for me to use for a while. You get busy, I'll be on my way. There must have been several hundred pieces of equipment stored in the backpack now, and Qin Nuo bid farewell to Alan as he planned to head over to Jinbeer's place and disassemble them so that he could exchange them for strengthening stones. Dear Ellen, I'll just go ahead and venture out to sea together sometime in the future. Take care, my friend. Arriving all the way to Jinbeer's forge house, Qin Nuo was about to knock on the door when he heard Jinbeer shouting and cursing, a bunch of idiots who can only think with their muscles, full of fighting and women. This young woman's temper is still so refreshing. Qin Nuo knocked on the door of the room, and soon, the figure of Jinbeer appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Jinbeer was still in a tight leather jacket, wrapping her proud body tightly. It was explosive. Seeing that it was Qin Nuo, Jin Weier's ICIZ'd, adventurer, what are you doing here? Is there an equipment you want me to repair for you? Shaking his head, Qin Nuo pulled out a piece of white plate equipment and handed it over to Jinbeer. I'm here to disassemble the equipment. Didn't you say before that you could obtain the strengthening stones by disassembling the equipment at your place? Just this one? Then you can only get one strengthening stone. Goldwell had a look of disgust on her face. It was clear that this white plate equipment, she couldn't look at it. Qin Nuo revealed a smile, then a large amount of equipment, stacked in front of Jinbeer. I have a lot more here, see how many strengthening stones you can obtain? Looking at the equipment piled up like a small mountain in front of her, Jin Weier was a bit surprised. You actually have so much equipment, it seems that I have underestimated you. Wait a moment. Jinvier turned to the side of the forge, and put the equipment that Qin Nuo brought into the forge, and after some decomposition, a bunch of blue light-emitting strengthening stones appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Here are your strengthening stones. Jinvier picked up a backpack, filled it with the strengthening stones, and handed it to Qin Nuo. Unfortunately, these equipments are all rough ordinary equipments. If there were refined equipments, I could give you more strengthening stones. Congratulations, you've won the enhancement stone 200. Qin Nuo received the strengthening stones and immediately pulled out a bunch of blue equipment. Look, these equipment, how many strengthening stones can I get? You actually have fine equipment? Revealing a look of shock, Kimber picked up the blue equipment and gave it a once-over. With this much fine equipment, I believe that I can obtain at least 400 strengthening stones. Then, just decompose them all. Qin Nuo was very relaxed. He could only look at green equipment right now. These blue equipment were placed in his backpack and were completely useless. It was just the right time to decompose them and obtain strengthening stones to use to enhance his strength. You're really going to decompose them all? This is over 100 pieces of fine equipment? Kimwer stared with wide eyes, pointing at a pile of blue equipment, somewhat incredulous. All decomposed. Qin Nuo nodded his head, relaxed, which caused Jinvier to be even more shocked, stroking his long blonde hair and coming online to survey Qin Nuo. Still an interesting person. Kimber put the equipment into the forge. There's no chance to back out now if you want to. Ding! When the equipment decomposition was finished, Jinvier had an excited look on her face and handed Qin Nuo the strengthening stone. With the decomposition of these equipment of yours, my forging proficiency has increased a lot. This is an extra reward for you. Jinvier pulled out a package and handed it to Qin Nuo along with the strengthening stone. Congratulations, you've obtained a strengthening stone 405. Congratulations, you've obtained an additional backpack 1. Additional backpack special props. After using it, you will get an additional 500 compartment backpack. Seeing the additional backpack, Qin Nuo revealed a smile. This additional backpack, the same effect as the backpack expansion, both increase the number of backpack compartments. The difference is that the backpack expansion can only increase the number of compartments on top of the original backpack. The additional backpack is an additional backpack, can be used to store props separately, not to look for the waste of time, and the additional backpack has a key role, that is, after the death of the player, the additional backpack storage things will not fall off. In the previous life, many guild personnel will use additional backpacks in order to separately place the guild's materials and props, will be important equipment and props, placed in additional backpacks, to prevent their own death, fall out. Using the additional backpack, Qin Nuo organized the things in the parcel. Before decomposing a large amount of equipment, Qin Nuo's backpack, only some props and green equipment remained, occupying dozens of parcel columns. It's just right to utilize the additional backpacks to differentiate between props and equipment, with props being placed in the additional backpacks and equipment remaining in the packages, making it easy to disassemble and sell them later. After a bit of organization, Qin Nuo had a large number of props in his additional backpack. Additional backpacks, 2,500. Undead Plague, 1, Knights Dead, 15, Archers Dead, 15. Treasure Map, 156, Luoyang Shovel, 1. Hellgrade Shadow Doll, 1. Chapter 101 Full Set plus 10, Attribute Surge. Elijah, you're such a loser that you can't beat a lowly creature. A Minotaur, carrying a giant axe, looked at the one-eyed clan with a teasing face. Elijah's one eye was filled with anger as he glared at the Minotaur. Herbert, don't be complacent, it's just the same if you go. I used the commander potion and I still couldn't beat that lowly creature. Ha ha ha. Failure is failure, and in my Minotaur race, the loser is the one who gets his bullhorn broken off. Herbert pointed at the huge bull's horn and was arrogant. Looking at the 3 golden lines above Herbert's bullhorn, a trace of scorn flashed in Elijah's one eye. But he knew that the Minotaur race was a fanatic group that liked to fight, and fighting power was honored among the group, and any Minotaur that could defeat one other race and make it submit would be able to receive the blessing of the Minotaur god and obtain a War God seal. A Minotaur after using the War God seal would allow his strength to skyrocket, and was an existence that the Minotaur race believed in. Every War God seal is the Minotaur race, the symbol of identity. Herbert above the bull horn, there are 3 War God seals, which further indicates his status and strength in the Minotaur race. Very honorable. Humph. A madman who only knows how to fight. Elijah snorted coldly and turned his head to the Titan who was walking slowly. Chief. Seeing Titan coming over, the Minotaur put away his smug look and looked adoring. Chief. The Titan's face was grim, his expression icy as he stared at Elijah. Elijah, you have failed, is there anything else you want to say? When Elijah heard the Titan's question, his one eye was filled with fear, his body shivered and he directly knelt down. Chief, listen to my explanation, that lowly creature is really too powerful. I used 3 bottles of commander potion, but I couldn't even defeat it. Humph. I don't want to hear your explanation. The Titan snarled, and with his huge arm, he directly grabbed Elijah. Give me a reason to still keep you. A loser has no qualifications to still stay by my side. Elijah one-eyed, floating water mist, the body keeps trembling, he knows the character of the Titan, very brutal, will not leave the loser, not only that, their own race, will also because of their own failures, but also by its cold, without the shelter of the Titan race, one-eyed race will be annexed by other fighting races, and even extinction of the race. Chief, listen to my explanation, I have marked that mysterious person, his whereabouts, have been monitored by me. Elijah pulled out a mirror, and light shot out from his one eye, and an image surfaced after it hit the mirror. It's none other than Qin Nuo. Oh? Is that him? What a lowly race, weak 2-legged pig. The Titan looked towards the mirror, his expression revealing disgust. To be able to survive under the Commander-in-Chief potion, it seems to be something special. Titan tossed the Elijah in his hand casually, seeing as you're in the same branch as the Grand Elder, I'll let you off the hook this time, and it won't happen again. Thank you, Chief, thank you, Chief. I will definitely redeem myself. Elijah knelt on the ground, terrified, with a sense of having been robbed of his life. The Titan turned his head to the Minotaur. Herbert, just go with Elijah, and make sure you bring that lowly race to me. I want to know how on earth he, a lowly race, gained such great power to resist the Commander-in-Chief's potion. Yes, Chief. Minotaurs never fail. Herbert thumped his chest with both fists and roared to the sky, grabbing Elijah aside, and departed into the distance. Watching the Minotaur leave, the Titan had a puzzled look on his face as he muttered, the Great Elder said that a divine blessing was missing when breaking the space-time barrier. Could it be that it was acquired by this lowly race? If it is really him, how did this lower race, then, acquire it? Qin Nuo took out the strengthening stone and began to strengthen his own equipment. First of all, the earth staff that was previously strengthened +5. Ding, 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 ding. Congratulations. Enhancement of the earth staff +6 is successful. Congratulations. Enhancement of the earth staff +7 is successful. Congratulations. Strengthening the earth staff +10 is successful. After strengthening the earth staff to +10, Qin Nuo didn't stop and began to take the equipment around him and began to continue strengthening it. Ding, 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 ding. Congratulations. Enhancement of the Thunderbolt bracelet +10 is successful. Congratulations. Strengthening the Deep Sea Chain +10 is successful. Congratulations. Enhancement of the Ring of Dragon Scrolls +10 is successful. Congratulations. Enhancement of Lava Lizard's Cap +10 is successful. Congratulations. After a series of equipment on his body, all strengthened to +10, Qin Nuo only then stopped, with only 100 or so strengthening stones left in his hands. It's a good thing that I'm highly fortunate, or else with the current 10% strengthening success rate, these strengthening stones wouldn't really be able to strengthen all the equipment, all the way to +10. After +10, reinforcement failure, there can be a chance that the equipment will break. First stabilize a wave, when there is spare equipment later, back and forth backhand pad knife for reinforcement. Qin Nuo equipped the strengthened and completed equipment, and his own attributes were once again improved. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rank, 25,800 W 100 million. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life value, 9,000. Magic value, 19,650. Physical attack power, 235-245. Magic attack power, 2,133-2,154 plus 80%. Defense, 1124. Speed, 387. Body mass, 569. Intelligence, 1585. Power, 25. Agility, 387. The blood volume broke through 9,000, and the magic attack was raised to 2,100 plus. Qin Nuo looked at the growing attributes and played with the staff in his hand for a while, very satisfied. If you want to strengthen your equipment next, you'll need intermediate strengthening stones. One intermediate strengthening stone requires 100 strengthening stones to synthesize, and with the strengthening stones I have in my hand right now, I can only synthesize one. Keep the strengthening stones for now, you'll need to strengthen them when you get more powerful equipment. Qin Nuo didn't synthesize the intermediate level strengthening stone, and after bidding farewell to Jinwei Air, he headed towards the town's apothecary store, having not had the time to come to the apothecary store to buy a new potion in order to be able to grab the treasure chests and hidden quests before. Qin Nuo remembered that in the town's pharmacy, there are attribute potions for sale. All the way to the pharmacy, a young woman wearing a silk scarf on her head began to greet. "What can I do for you, adventurer?" "Purchase a potion." Qin Nuo looked at the young woman and stated his needs. The woman smiled sweetly and began to give Qin Nuo an introduction. "I have many attribute and recovery potions here, please feel free to pick and choose." Chapter 102 Purchasing Potions. Advanced Treasure Map. Qin Nuo tapped on the store's shopping interface, which contained a total of 8 types of intermediate potions. They are Intermediate Life Restoration Potion, Intermediate Magic Restoration Potion, Intermediate Intelligence Potion, Intermediate Physique Potion, Intermediate Agility Potion, Intermediate Strength Potion, Life Instant Return Potion, and Magic Instant Return Potion. Qin Nuo didn't hesitate and directly clicked to buy the Intermediate Strength Potion as well as the 2 Instant Return Potion. Originally he didn't intend to increase his strength, he couldn't use it himself. However, since he had encountered the one-eyed clanman and killed him, Qin Nuo knew that his location had been tracked by him, and that the next time he encountered him, he might be targeted. At that time, if you unleash the ability that makes you unable to use magic, you'll be a lamb to the slaughter. Intermediate Strength Potion, fine, after taking it, increase strength by 60 points, duration, 30 seconds, cooldown, 10 minutes. Price, 50 silver. Potion of Instant Life Recovery, fine, after taking it, instantly recovers 2000 points of life value, cooldown time, 5 minutes. Price, 80 silver. Magic Power Instant Return Potion, excellent, after taking it, it instantly returns 2000 points of magic power value, cooldown time, 5 minutes. Price, 80 silver. Seeing the selling price of the 3 kinds of potions, Qin Nuo was very easy to directly make a purchase, now worth more than 200,000 gold coins, completely not false. Congratulations on your purchase of Intermediate Strength Potion 2, consuming 1 gold. Congratulations, you have purchased the Life Recovery Potion 1000, consuming 800 gold. Congratulations, you have purchased the Magic Recovery Potion 1000, consumed 800 gold. After purchasing all 3 potions, Qin Nuo directly purchased a potion room and started taking the newly acquired Intermediate Strength Potion. Congratulations on taking the Intermediate Strength Potion. Strength increased by 60 points. Duration, permanent. Congratulations on taking the Intermediate Strength Potion, triggering talent ability 2 good things come in pairs, increasing your strength by 120 points. Triggered natural ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, you gained the Intermediate Strength Potion formula. Under the boost of the 2 bottles of Intermediate Strength Potions, Qin Nuo's strength instantly grew to 125 points, and his physical attack strength also reached 335-345. The increase in attack power is somewhat less. It seems that we need to strengthen the potion. The materials required for the Intermediate Strength Potion, none of them are 2 rare herbs, so let's make a purchase from the Divine King's Hall. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo sent a message to Emily of the Divine King's Hall. I want to purchase medicinal herbs, can you carry out a mailing for me? Emily's message came back quickly, big brother, if there's something you say, I'll do my best. Seeing Emily with such a good attitude, Qin Nuo was a bit puzzled. However, he didn't take it seriously, and directly sent the medicinal herbs that he needed. Because they were only fine medicinal herbs, Qin Nuo didn't hide them. After Emily received Qin Nuo's list of herbs, he hurriedly replied, wait a moment, big brother, I'll go pick the herbs, and in 10 minutes, I'll mail them to you. Emily has been paying attention to Qin Nuo's movements for the past 2 days, and since the last time the president, Shin Bai Chao, gave himself an order to make good relations with Qin Nuo, Emily has also been online all day long for the past 2 days. In order to be the first to receive news from Qin Nuo. Today, he was following the team to brush the books, and when he suddenly saw Qin Nuo's message, Emily was instantly energized, and he directly quit the team and personally went back to the city to the warehouse, to select the medicinal herbs. Holy, Brother Li, you've screwed us over, the regiment is destroyed. Brother Li, what's so urgent? Is it a date with a pretty girl? God King's Palace. Missouri Li looked at the spitting of his previous group teammates and apologized. I'm sorry, there's an important thing, let's all reunite, let's do it this way, I'll treat you guys to dinner after I'm done with this in a while. Hearing that Emily was going to treat him to dinner, the remaining few players were a bit surprised. Holy, what's the big deal that makes Brother Li wind up going to do it? Yeah, it wouldn't be the Chairman Sama summoning, would it? Possibly. Chairman Sama is a very serious person, being late will result in a deduction in salary. Emoli ignored the speculations of several people, and after hurrying back to Haji village, he organized the medicinal herbs Qin Nuo needed and sent them in a package. When he was done, he didn't forget to send a message, "Big brother, the herbs have been sent over to you, and after a 50% discount, it's a total of 20 silver. Good. Thanks." After seeing Qin Nuo's reply, Emoli then breathed a sigh of relief, followed by a smile, "You're welcome, big brother, please take care of me in the future." After taking the intermediate strength potion, Qin Nuo headed towards the back streets of the town. He was looking for a mysterious merchant to upgrade the treasure map. In the process of walking, Emoli's message was sent over. After receiving the medicinal herbs, Qin Nuo is very satisfied. Good, well, this Emoli service attitude can be, in the future, long contacted. Placing the herbs into the additional backpack, Qin Nuo continued to search for the mysterious merchant. I remember that this mysterious merchant occasionally sells goods amongst this black market. I wonder if I can come across it. After walking through the entire black market, Qin Nuo finally spotted a middle-aged man with a big belly in the middle of a corner. Mysterious merchant, special NPC, a merchant who dreams of collecting treasures from all over the world and owns many rare props. Adventurer, may I ask what I need? The mysterious merchant looked at Qin Nuo with a kind face. Seeing the mysterious merchant, Qin Nuo's eyes lit up and he directly came to the mysterious merchant's side and tapped on the shopping bar. Advanced treasure map rare props have a higher chance to open the best treasure. Purchase requirements, treasure map 100. Dress up water, rare prop, after using it, it will change the appearance of one's clothing. Purchase requirements, ancient money 10. Land deed rare props, after using it, you can purchase a house in Windmill Town. Purchase requirements, ancient money 1000. Looking at the store, a wide array of rare commodities, Qin Nuo wanted to make a purchase, but he didn't have any ancient money, so he had no choice but to give up. Ancient money is a special prop obtained by digging up treasure maps, which cannot be traded and can only be obtained by digging up your own. Congratulations, buy Advanced Treasure Map 1. After buying a high-level treasure map, Qin Nuo directly opened the ordinary treasure map in his backpack and followed the guidance of the treasure map towards his destination, grabbed the treasure map and tried to dig up ancient money to exchange for rare props. With his powerful speed, Qin Nuo quickly arrived at the location guided by the first treasure map, pulled out the Luoyang shovel, and dang it, started digging up. Congratulations on obtaining Ganoderma lucidum 10. Ganoderma lucidum, fine herb, one of the materials used to make life-restoring potions. It's just a medicinal herb. No, do the digging again. Qin Nuo was very dissatisfied and once again opened the ordinary treasure map and began to carry out excavation. Congratulations on getting ancient money 1. Congratulations, you have won the Cobalt Chest Armor 1. Congratulations on getting Marijuana 10. Chapter 103, Crazy Treasure Dredging. Ding! A bronze treasure chest appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Clicking on it to open it, 2 props appeared in front of Qin Nuo, a purple electric light flashed, and the 2 items appeared in Qin Nuo's backpack. Congratulations on getting Snow Lotus 10. Congratulations on obtaining Water Orchid 10. After opening more than 20 ordinary treasure maps in a row, Qin Nuo already had a large number of fine medicinal herbs in his parcel, and the number of ancient coins had also reached 5. And continue to open the treasure chest. I just can't believe it, with so many ordinary treasure maps, I can't open a rare grade prop. Qin Nuo once again clicked on the treasure map and realized that this time the treasure location was nearby, and he hurriedly picked up the Luoyang shovel and was digging. In the midst of digging, a black aura rose up to the sky, followed by a ghastly white, tall ghoul appearing in front of Qin Nuo's body. Ghouls, normal boss. Rank, 25. Life value, 100W. Magic value, 80W. Attack power, 500-600. Defense, 500. Skills, Fangs, Bite, Bloodlust. Remarks, a bloodthirsty medium undead creature that prefers the tender flesh of babies. Service-wide announcement, Mystery Man digging for treasure has released a sealed ghoul, coordinates Windmill Town 123, 12, 21, please go to kill it. Service-wide announcement, Mystery Man digging for treasure has released a sealed ghoul, coordinates Windmill Town 123, 12, 21, please go to kill it. Full service. With 3 announcements in a row, players who were actively upgrading and planning to promote their towns were once again abuzz. Holy, mysterious big brother, it's starting to open the treasure map. I want to go and kill it so badly. It's too powerful, isn't it? I haven't completed my promotion quest until now. That Earthbear, it's just too fierce. Yes, it's still Big Brother who is powerful. After I get promoted, I will definitely head to Windmill Town and follow Big Brother. Ugh, look up to the big guy. Qin Nuo saw the refreshed ghouls in front of him, immediately came to the spirit, finally coming to rare props, lifting the staff in his hand. Qin Nuo is a fire output. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFfffff. 3810-7640-7880-14100. Ghouls blinded. Ghouls blinded. Ghouls blinded. Roar. Under Qin Nuo's attack, the ghoul was constantly caught in blindness, attacking left and right haphazardly, and constantly yelling because he was unable to find Qin Nuo's figure. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, pulled back his alignment and various skills began to be unleashed: snowball spell, explosive fireball, corrosive potion throw, thunderstorm potion throw, and potion throw. Boom, 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 boom. 7810-14640, 14880, 14100, 48,000. Under Qin Nuo's strong fire attack, the ghouls didn't find Qin Nuo's figure, and in less than 10 minutes, they were already killed, without using the newly acquired magic venom hand crossbow at all. Service-wide announcement: ghouls have been killed. Seeing the ghouls killed so quickly, the players were very shocked. Holy! What's the situation? This boss is so straddling. It's only been less than 10 minutes and it's been killed? Big Brother is awesome. Worship Big Brother. That's awesome. I'm not even out of the newbie village yet. Woo woo. Ding dong ding dong. On the ghouls, gold coins and equipment began to burst out, all of which were quickly picked up by Lightning Fox. Congratulations on getting gold coins 20. Congratulations on acquiring the green ghoul's armor. Congratulations, you have won the invitation to the Tower of Limits too. A green equipment came out. It's still not bad. Qin Nuo took out the ghoul's armor and began to check it out. Ghoul's armor, green. Rank, 25. Defense plus 360. Physical fitness plus 240. Additional, strength plus 120. It's an equipment more suitable for knights and warriors, keep it for now. Including the ghoul's armor in his backpack, Qin Nuo continued to open the treasure map and dig. Service-wide announcement: Mystery Man digging for treasure has released a sealed nightmare. Coordinates Windmill Town 3, 122, 251. Please go to kill it. Service-wide announcement: Nightmare has been killed. Service-wide announcement: Mystery Man digging for treasure has released a sealed siren. Coordinates Windmill Town 1577, 132, 21. Please go to kill it. Service-wide announcement: Siren has been killed. Looking at the boss kills that kept brushing the screen, the crowd of players had become numb. Did Biggie poke the boss's nest? How many bosses has it been so far? 10 or 11? I'm numb. I'm so anxious to watch. Big Brother, begging to be adopted. When Qin Nuo will be in the hands of the ordinary treasure map, completely consumed when, already is 10 p.m., backpack, once again harvest full, equipment more than 100 pieces, props and herbs dozens of kinds, ancient coins have gained 30 pieces. I can open the advanced treasure map, I hope I won't be too disappointed. Qin Nuo pulled out the advanced treasure map and clicked to use it. Congratulations on using the advanced treasure map and triggering the labyrinth treasure. Do you want to enter? Enter. Seeing that it was actually a labyrinth treasure, Qin Nuo immediately came into the spirit of this labyrinth treasure, a reward mode unique to advanced treasure maps. In the labyrinth treasure, there will be multiple labyrinth treasure chests. As long as you are in the specified time, find the treasure chest and open it, you can get the corresponding rewards. And in the very center of the labyrinth, there is a masonry treasure chest, which can be opened to obtain epic props and equipment. Wow! Qin Nuo entered directly into the maze. The surrounding scenery was transformed into a royal garden in general, surrounded by high fences that blocked his vision. In the maze, it is forbidden to use skills and props, players can only rely on their own movement speed to find. Congratulations on entering the labyrinth treasure, 10 minutes countdown for the treasure hunt, I wish you a full harvest. Seeing the treasure countdown start, Qin Nuo revealed a smile and was very relaxed, but he had Lightning Fox as a backpack sprite. Its function was not only to be able to pick up dropped props, but also had an even more important function, which was treasure hunting. In other words, wherever there was a range of 100 meters around Qin Nuo, the Lightning Fox was able to discover the treasure chest and head out to find it. Chapter 10 for the third rare grade potion. Woohoo! Lightning Fox excitedly called out, his body instantly turned into a purple electric light, and flew towards the passage on the left side. Qin Nuo's eyes lit up, knowing that Lightning Fox had discovered the treasure chest, and hurriedly followed. Under the friendly positions shown by virtue of the mini-map, Qin Nuo turned a right-angled corner and found a hidden flower bed in front of him, above which the lightning fox was crouching on top of a silver treasure chest, spinning back and forth. In the labyrinth treasure, the places where the player has not been are shrouded in black mist, only the places where the player has walked will be shown, and the location where the lightning fox has walked, on top of Qin Nuo's mini-map, will also be shown, which is why Qin Nuo was able to quickly discover the treasure chest. Quickly coming to the lightning fox's side, Qin Nuo opened the treasure chest and 2 golden lights flashed by, both with a whoosh. Congratulations on getting ancient money 1. Congratulations, you've won an invitation to the land of the undead 1. Seeing the land of the undead invitations out, Qin Nuo felt good. As long as he could get more land of the undead invitations out, wouldn't it be possible to open treasure maps indefinitely, and the cycle would go on and on? Striking while the iron was hot, seeing that among the flower beds, there was no other way out, Qin Nuo began to return the way he came, heading towards the place he hadn't traveled. After running for another 2 minutes, when Qin Nuo encountered an intersection, the lightning fox once again whimpered twice in excitement, transforming into purple electricity around his body, and swept toward the front. Another treasure chest. Qin Nuo quickly followed and eventually found a silver treasure chest in the middle of a dog hole. After opening it, there were still 2 flashes of white light. Congratulations, you've earned a primary experience scroll 1. Congratulations on obtaining the skill book free skill points +1. Good stuff, learn it directly. Qin Nuo directly used the skill points and experience scrolls he had obtained. Congratulations, you have gained +1 free skill point, and currently have 5 free skill points. Congratulations on gaining +10 W of experience. Immediately afterward, Qin Nuo once again headed elsewhere in the labyrinth, and with his powerful speed and Lightning Fox's treasure hunting ability, Qin Nuo quickly collected 5 silver treasure chests and 3 gold treasure chests. Harvested 10 primary experience scrolls, 5 +1 skill point skill books, and 2 invitations to the land of the dead. At the same time, there was not much time left for the labyrinth treasure, with only 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. There's still time. I don't know if I can get that last diamond treasure chest. There's a high chance of opening a rare potion there. Qin Nuo cannot help but remember, many players in the past life are involved in the maze treasure. Due to time and speed limitations, only a few people can get the diamond treasure chest. Each diamond treasure chest and the rewards are extremely generous, and even more open epic props and weapons. Let a person is not envious. In his previous life, Qin Nuo had a chance to obtain a diamond treasure chest and opened an epic level item, Curse of Doom, which also made Qin Nuo a big profit at that time. It was a curse-type scroll prop that could only be used 3 times, and after each use, it would allow a player to have 3 days of Doom buffs. In these 3 days, will be bad luck again and again. Not only a variety of treasure chests, hidden tasks cannot be obtained, even kill the experience gained by the monster is also cut to 10%, reward drop is not. Moreover, after death, but really will come to a magnificent explosion, the body of the equipment and backpack items will directly drop 90%, horror to the extreme. At that time, after Qin Nuo obtained the props, he also generously used them on a player who had a grudge against him, and in the end, forced that player, successfully, out of the game. Quitting internet addiction. I don't know if I can still open this Curse of Doom. If I do, it's just right for Zhang Jiming to use. As the president of a big guild, he should have a lot of fine props in his backpack. 2 for the price of 1. Qin Nuo thought, even more eager to open the diamond treasure chest, quickly ran through the maze, and finally came to hit the center garden when there were still 10 seconds left in time. There was a gazebo of twisted rattan man, and in the gazebo, on top of a round marble stone table, there was a box with a body of gold and blue, and above the eye of the lock, there was a box inlaid with a sparkling gemstone. Found you, diamond treasure chest. Qin Nuo didn't dare to delay, rushing straight to the treasure chest and starting to open it. Ding, 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 ding. Treasure chest opened, 5 starlight flashed. Qin Nuo did not have time to see what came out. It was picked up by the lightning fox lightning speed, and Qin Nuo was also teleported out of the labyrinth treasure at this time. Labyrinth treasure time. Wow. Appearing again, Qin Nuo hurriedly looked through the history, and at a glance, revealed a satisfied smile. Congratulations on getting ancient money 50. Congratulations on getting goblin bomb 20. Congratulations, you have obtained a rare grade potion Fire Lizard Potion 5. Congratulations on obtaining the rare item Pilot's Light. Congratulations on obtaining the epic item Curse of Doom. Curse of Doom epic item. After using it, it attaches a doom effect to a targeted single enemy for 3 days. Used 3 times. Light of Pilot, rare grade prop. After using it, you can summon an angelic light to lead you out of disorientation in mazes, illusions, and other places where you have lost your way. Use 10 times. Fire Lizard Potion, Rare Grade Potion. After taking it, flame resistance is increased by 100 points, duration, 2 minutes, cooldown, 30 minutes. I didn't expect that not only did I open the Curse of Doom out, but I was also able to open a rare potion, and it's one that adds flame resistance. Qin Nuo took the Fire Lizard Potion and just gulped it down, 100 points of flame resistance, but it's an existence that can allow me to take a bath in the middle of the lava without being harmed by the flames. Congratulations on taking the Fire Lizard Potion. Flame resistance increased by 100 points. Duration, permanent. Triggering talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, you gain the recipe for Fire Lizard Potion Rare Grade. Congratulations on taking the Fire Lizard Potion, triggering talent ability 2 Good things come in pairs, increasing flame resistance by 200 points. 200 points of flame resistance. I think the player who casts flame attack will not be able to effectively damage me. Qin Nuo remembered the wonderful use of flame resistance in his previous life. 1 point of flame resistance could resist 1% flame damage effect, 100 points would be 100% resistance to flame damage. And Qin Nuo was now at 200 points of flame resistance, which meant 200% resistance to flame damage effects. I remember, the highest flame resistance in the previous life was Zhang Jiming, not counting the potion enchantment, his resistance effect only reached 50%, this is still the existence of the ceiling, the flame mage, when attacking him, has been offset by 50% of the damage, coupled with the fact that he is equipped with a high-level equipment, basically unable to inflict damage, horrible as it is. Qin Nuo looked at his whopping 200 points of flame resistance and couldn't help but remember that there was an underwater volcano right in Windmill Town, and within the lava of the volcano, there was a hidden plot quest. Chapter 105 Encountering the One-Eyed Clan, Mirror of the Wind Elf. After Qin Nuo left the labyrinth treasure, he went straight back to Windmill Town, wanting to find the mystic merchant and purchase dressing water to give his clothes a dressing up. After all, with his current outfit, he had already been targeted by the One-Eyed Clan, and it was only a matter of time before he was found, and before he had a strong strength, Qin Nuo did not intend to expose it yet. As soon as he entered the Windmill Town, Qin Nuo saw 2 figures from a long distance, which instantly made him alert, and he hurriedly looked for a corner and utilized the function of the dark mask to transform his face into a mediocre young man. Previously, when he knew that the One-Eyed Clan was able to mark his whereabouts, he had not changed his appearance in order to paralyze the One-Eyed Clan, but also for fear that his ability to cross-dress would be discovered by others, and by that time, if he wanted to hide himself, it would not be so simple. After changing his appearance, Qin Nuo removed his own equipment and replaced it with a set of blue equipment that he had just acquired, before pretending as if nothing had happened and walking out of the corner. He couldn't stay in one place for too long, or else even if he was in disguise, he would be recognized by the One-Eyed Clan based on his markings. Seeing that he was about to meet the One-Eyed Clan head-on, after Qin Nuo's disguise, he also had a bottom line in his heart, and his footsteps became more and more steady. Herbert, that lower race, is near us, and my sense of him is getting stronger. Elijah pointed his right hand to his temple, his huge one eye sweeping back and forth as he surveyed his surroundings. Humph, the ability of this one-eyed branch of your race is really weak. If I had the prophetic ability of the Great Elder, I would have been able to directly find that lowly creature. Herbert, the Minotaur, was obviously very dissatisfied with Elijah's failure earlier. Don't be too proud of yourself, that lowly creature's ability is not as simple as you think, maybe that lost god's blessing is in his body. Seeing Herbert mocking himself, Elijah loosened his finger pointing at his temple, glared at Herbert, and began to retort, it's not likely that he has, by now, awakened the god's gift. Ha 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 ha. A lowly creature can still awaken a divine talent, you're so whimsical. Herbert immediately let out a loud laugh, his huge voice causing the surrounding NPCs to look sideways. No matter what powerful talent he awakens, as an inferior race, he should be enslaved and ruled. See how I, Herbert, will subjugate him and make him add another battle god blessing for me. Herbert pointed to the 3 golden lines above the bull's horns, full of excitement. Qin Nuo just quietly passed by with the duo, taking advantage of the gap between the duo bickering with each other. He smoothly walked over to the mysterious merchant and spent 50 ancient coins to purchase 5 bottles of dressing water. Wow! After purchasing the dressing water, Qin Nuo didn't delay, directly entering a corner, he started to use it. A golden light flashed. Qin Nuo's clothes and appearance around him had changed, becoming a country-faced man wearing ordinary coarse cloth. Qin Nuo was about to turn around and leave, but he realized that the little girl, Emily, had actually appeared in the middle of the black market, pacing back and forth before a stall. Out of curiosity, Qin Nuo took the opportunity to pass by and observe, and this time, Qin Nuo immediately came to a joyful color. Humph, this is clearly my lost treasure, why don't you return it to me? Emily clenched her hands on her waist and pointed at an exquisite mirror above the stall, her tone exasperated. Seeing Emily accusing herself, the stall owner's tone drew up. You can't accuse me wrongly. You said that I took your treasures, but you have to have evidence. Without evidence, I'll look for the mayor of the town and say that you're accusing me falsely. This is clearly my lost treasure, given to me by my mother, and on the back of this mirror, my name is engraved. Emily said, turning the back of the mirror over, and it was engraved for my favorite little princess, little Emily. What kind of proof is that? You said your name is Emily, so do you have an identification issued by the town mayor? The stall owner still refused to admit his mistake. I lost my ID too. Emily said, her tone slowing down and softening a bit. Oomph, without identification, you're claiming that this item is yours? You're bullying me, an innocent civilian. The stall owner's eyes rolled and he glared at Emily without any good humor. Go. Let's go to the town mayor's place. I'm going to charge you for falsely accusing me and make you pay compensation. Hearing that she had to pay compensation, Emily was instantly a bit flustered. You can't do this. This mirror is clearly mine. Big deal. I don't want it first. When my friend comes back, I'll come back and spend money on it. It's too late to leave now. You've already influenced me to sell my goods. Compensate me 50 gold coins and I'll let you go. The stall owner began to ask for a lion's share. I don't have that many gold coins. Emily's eyes clouded over with watery mist, aggrieved. If you don't have any gold coins, then come with me to the mayor of the town and sell you to a slaver to compensate for my losses. The stall owner made a gesture to drag Emily, but was stopped by Qin Nuo. 50 gold coins, right? I'll give it to you. Qin Nuo directly pulled out 50 gold coins and threw them on top of the stall, then pointed at the exquisite mirror. How much is this mirror? I'll take it. Seeing the gold coins, the stall owner immediately revealed a smile, and after quickly putting the gold coins away, he sized up Qin Nuo for a moment, revealing a difficult look. This mirror, which I acquired with great difficulty, is of great value. It costs 80. No, it costs 100 gold coins. Hearing that the vendor wanted 100 gold coins, Emily instantly quit and quickly retorted, you just said it was 20 gold coins. Hey, just now that was the price just now the price of this mirror has gone up, love it or not. The stall owner had a cold face and his eyes kept sizing up Qin Nuo. Good. Just 100 gold coins. Qin Nuo said, directly throwing 100 gold coins on top of the stall, picking up the mirror, pulling Emily and leaving the stall. He didn't want to stay here. Because, just now, he had already seen that the One-Eyed Clan had come towards this place. Pulling Emily into the middle of the hidden alley, Qin Nuo then stopped and placed the mirror into Emily's hands. Here's something for you. This is your lost treasure, right? Emily nodded, still looking resigned after receiving the mirror. You really should have taught that wretched merchant a lesson just now. He's a bandit. Congratulations on completing the plot quest The Lost Princess, Stage 2. Trigger Stage 3, use the Mirror of the Wind Elves to return to the land of the Wind Elves with Emily and find her mother. Looking at Emily's unwillingness, Qin Nuo revealed a smile. Don't worry, it's more urgent for you to go home now. I've already known to memorize the businessman's appearance. After I give you a ride home, I'll go to his trouble. Qin Nuo, but no, that businessman's name, Treacherous Stitch, many players in the past life were pitched by him, by a lot of players' hate. However, there was also a player with a high IQ who took advantage of Stitch's greed and coaxed Stitch to pit an epic prop. That's fantastic. Emily's eyes lit up and she was instantly happy. Emily's favoritism towards you is +5, current favoritism is 5 points. Knowing that the adulterer would be punished, Emily raised the Mirror of the Wind Elf in her hand and murmured under her breath, Great Wind Elf, take me back to my distant homeland. Phew. A whirlwind flew up and Qin Nuo and Emily disappeared into the alley. After Qin Nuo disappeared, two figures appeared in the alley, looking at the direction Qin Nuo had left, very puzzled. Just now, I clearly sensed that the lowly creature was here, now how can I not sense it? Chapter 106 Dark Elven Forest, gotta raise the money. You have discovered the Forest of Dark Elves and gained +3000 experience. Looking at the endless black mist that filled the surroundings, Qin Nuo frowned. Emily didn't look like a dark elf. How did one come to the Forest of Dark Elves? There must be something fishy. Based on the experience of the game in his previous life, Qin Nuo felt that there would be an additional plot here, and turned his gaze to Emily, revealing his inquiry. How did we get here? Emily was obviously unfamiliar with the surrounding scene, as well, grabbing Qin Nuo's arm with some fear in her demeanor. I don't know. This Wind Wizard's mirror, it should be along with my room. How did we get here? Mom! Where are you? After some calls, the voice penetrated the black fog and disappeared, and a gust of cold wind began to surge around the area, which made Qin Nuo a little wary. There's a situation. Qin Nuo directly turned on the flame aura, and under the illumination of the flame aura, the surrounding black mist was instantly dispersed, revealing a piece of space visible to the naked eye. What's that? Emily, somewhat alarmed, pointed to the outer edge of the flaming aura, where, at that moment, several black figures, amidst the black mist, were slowly making their way towards the area. Qin Nuo looked in the direction Emily guided him, and instantly saw several dark elves with purple skin and pointed ears. Dark Elf Guard, Elite. Rank, 25. Lifespan, 2W. Magic Value, 1W. Attack Power, 600-700. Defense, 600. Skill, Rush, Triple Shot, Concussion Arrow. Remarks, a spirit of the night, synonymous with depravity, filth, and lust. Several dark elves also saw Qin Nuo and the two of them, and after seeing Emily, one of the dark elves immediately exclaimed, "Inside your body, how come you have the flavor of a wind elf? Who exactly are you?" Emily hid behind Qin Nuo, her body shivering a bit, but she still gathered her courage and shouted into the distance, "I am the princess of the Wind Elf Kingdom, Emily Dean." Hearing that Emily was actually the princess of the Wind Elves, the several dark elves all showed fierce glares, grabbing the bows and arrows behind their backs. They were ready to shoot at Emily. Surprisingly, it's the Wind Elf's princess. Capturing it back, Lord Three-Headed Cerberus, will definitely give us a generous reward. Qin Nuo didn't make a move. He knew that this was the information guide for the plot quest. You can kill a few dark elves yourself, but it will ruin the next information acquisition, and in time, the lack of information may lead to the deaths of the main characters of the plot. Ultimately, this leads to a low rating or failure of the final task. You guys? Why are you arresting me? Emily inquired weakly. Upon hearing Emily's inquiry, several dark elves couldn't help but laugh, their eyes filled with anger and fervor. Ha 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 ha. How dare you not know that the Wind Elf Kingdom has been defeated by us dark elves? The city-state of the Wind Elf Kingdom has now become the home base of the dark elves. We dark elves have finally raised our eyebrows and become the lords of the kingdom. This is also thanks to Lord Dark Elf King Snake, who opened the gates of hell and made a contract with the demons, which allowed him to break through the Wind Elf Kingdom's defenses by virtue of the demon army. Impossible! Emily shouted, filled with disbelief, "Mother! It's the princess of the Wind Elves, a powerful existence that won't be defeated by you." Oh? You mean the Wind Elf with the nature staff? A dark elf revealed a sinister smile. She has been imprisoned by Lord Snake in the dungeon of the kingdom, and it is estimated that she will be sacrificed to the demons and become food for the demons during the sacrifice ceremony in 2 days. Ha 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 ha. The kingdom of the dark elves, it's coming. Ooh-hoo. No way, Mother won't be caught by you guys. Emily's eyes floated with watery mist as she began to plead for help from Qin Nuo. "Help me, I want to rescue my mother Sama." Plot mission: The Lost Princess. Plot 3 change: help Princess Emily rescue mother. As he watched the plot mission change, Qin Nuo seemed to have understood it and revealed a smile. "Don't worry, leave it to me." Humph, there's still time for idle chit-chat now? It's better to obediently let us capture them. A few dark elves, who were very pleased with themselves, were clearly determined to capture Qin Nuo's duo. Whoosh! Seeing the arrows that shot out, Emily closed her eyes in fear, just as she heard 2 thuds. When Emily opened her eyes again, the few dark elves had already been killed. Congratulations on killing the Dark Elf Guard. The experience reward is accumulated until the end of the quest. Congratulations! After killing all the dark elves, Qin Nuo thought that the flame aura was too flashy and would be inconvenient for his next action, so he withdrew it. Did you kill them all? Emily was terrified and a little overwhelmed. I didn't kill them, I just told them to go to God. Qin Nuo replied easily. Then let's go save mother. Emily was a bit anxious, obviously worried about her mother's well-being. Guess it'll be a while. Zeno paused for a moment and looked at Emily with an odd expression on his face. Why? Emily was a bit confused and looked at Qin Nuo with a puzzled face. Because the difficulty of the mission has increased. Gotta add money. Qin Nuo recalled that in his previous life, a player summarized the experience of plot quests, and since the plot quests had a high degree of freedom, the player could bargain appropriately with the NPCs according to his ability to obtain more generous rewards. Qin Nuo used to disdain such a whole thing, but after encountering the Minotaur and seeing the 3 blessings of the God of War on the Minotaur's horns, an inner crisis arose. In his previous life, he had fought against the Minotaur race that possessed a Battle God blessing, and after using the Battle God blessing, the strength of the Minotaur race would instantly double and grow rapidly. 3 War God Blessings. Qin Nuo knew that the strength of that minotaur must be terrifying, not an existence that he could resist now. Therefore, one should never let go of any chance to gain rewards, and right now, it was a good opportunity. As a princess of a kingdom, the little girl should have powerful props in her hands, and if she could seek them over, she herself would have added a bottom card. You're such a darn meanie. Emily pointed at Qin Nuo, very dissatisfied. However, looking at the dark surroundings, she still moved a little closer to Qin Nuo. Gritting her teeth, Emily pulled out a bottle of potion and handed it to Qin Nuo. This is the potion that my mother gave me, made from the spring water of the natural spring. I will give it to you if you help me save Lord Mother. Seeing that bottle of potion, Qin Nuo instantly came to his senses. It was actually a rare potion. With it, one could have 4 rare grade potions, 1 rare potion short of opening a new natural ability. Chapter 107 3-Headed Cerberus, Mutinous Ministers. Stealth Potion, Rare Grade. After taking, enter a state of invisibility, duration 1 minute, cooldown 30 minutes. Attacking someone while invisible, or being attacked, will cancel invisibility. Qin Nuo nodded and was about to reach out, wanting to take the invisibility potion, when Emily put it away with a puffed up look. Humph, you have to help me save my mother before I can give you this potion, otherwise, I won't give it to you, humph. Watching Emily return to her haughty appearance, Qin Nuo withdrew his outstretched hand, scratched his head, and revealed a smile. Don't worry, I'll definitely help you save your mother. After saying that, Qin Nuo pulled out the scroll of pilot light that he had obtained earlier and clicked to use it. You used pilot light. Wow! Above the scroll, a milky white light cluster emerged, followed by the light cluster converging inward, and a cute little elf appeared right in front of the two of them, looking at Qin Nuo with a curious face. Can I help you? Qin Nuo looked at the elf and voiced his thoughts. Can you take us out of this dark elven forest? Yes. The elf watches the dark fog around him for a moment, then flips around in the air and flies slowly forward. Please follow me. Following the elf all the way to walk slowly, Qin Nuo and his duo arrived near a black elf's fortress. Crouching near the fortress, Qin Nuo listened with his side ears. Did you see that? The 3-headed Cerberus Sama, the way he was feeding just now, it was really scary. Yes, that wind elf, before he could resist, was devoured in one bite by the Lord. There are only 2 wind elves left now, and your lordship's rations for the day are no longer enough, so I wonder if my companions who went out can find any tasty treats. Qin Nuo quietly raised his head and looked towards the middle of the fortress, realizing that in the entire fortress, there were only 2 dark elf guards patrolling, and in the distance, there were 2 simple houses made of trees. A huge 3-headed hellhound was lying on its back in the middle of one of the houses, snoozing non-stop, and beside it, a wooden cage was placed. There were 2 fair-skinned elves in the middle of the wooden cage, who were currently staring at the 3 hellhounds in horror, cuddling together and shivering. Seeing the elf flying in the direction of where the 3-headed hellhound was, Qin Nuo directly grabbed it back. Wait here for a moment, I'll go and finish off the enemy first. Due to the distance being a bit far away, Qin Nuo was unable to check the attributes of the 3-headed hellhound and planned to probe for information first. As the saying goes, if you know yourself and know your enemy, you can win 100 battles. Qin Nuo put Emily and the elf in a hidden place to hide. He himself was pulling away, lifting the staff in his hand, aimed at the 2 dark elves, is a fireball spell. Start pulling monsters. Pust. 3,800. One of the dark elf guards was attacked, his blood instantly dropped by a fraction, and with a cry of pain, he brought the other dark elf, the 2 of them together, and killed in the direction of where Qin Nuo was. Qin Nuo fought as he went, and after feeling that he was far enough away not to trigger the attention of the 3 hellhounds, an explosive fireball was shot out, killing the 2 bloodied dark elves. Congratulations on killing the dark elf guard. Kill reward will be issued upon completion of the quest. Congratulations! After killing the 2 dark elves, Qin Nuo quickly returned to the fortress and walked slowly towards the 3-headed hellhound. 3-headed Cerberus, leader boss. Rank, 30. Life value, 1000 W. Magic value, 500 W. Attack power, 1600-1800. Defense, 1900. Skills, immunity to darkness, hellfire, dark thunder, discipline of light. Remarks, the gatekeeper of hell, with strong immunity. Seeing that the attributes of the hell's 3-headed dog were not very strong, Qin Nuo was about to kill it when older wind elf in the cage beside him rushed to ask for help. Adventurer, please help us. I am the Internal Affairs Officer of the Wind Elf Kingdom ISO, and I will give you a generous reward. Qin Nuo hadn't thought of saving the 2 wind elves, but when he heard that this wind elf, surprisingly, was a minor official, and thought that he might be able to gain benefits, he immediately became interested. What are the rewards? That older wind elf, seeing that Qin Nuo had come to be interested, hurriedly rummaged through his coat pocket and handed over a golden key to Qin Nuo. All my riches are hidden in the secret door of the palace, here is the key to the secret door. Please, you must save us, I will lead you to that secret door, where all my treasures are kept. Congratulations on your golden key. Golden key special props, able to open special rooms for hidden rewards. Qin Nuo put the golden key away and nodded, don't worry, I'm Princess Emily's friend and will save you. Hearing Princess Emily's name, the older wind elf looked a bit agitated. What did you say? Princess Emily has returned? She has disappeared for 2 years, I thought. It's back, she's waiting in the distance, wait a bit, I'll save you guys out first. Qin Nuo looked at the vine man wrapped around the top of the wooden cage and directly destroyed it with a fireball spell. Along the way, the 2 wind elves were brought to Emily's hiding place, and after the older wind elf saw Emily, water mist began to cover her eyes. Little Emily, is it really you? Grandpa Iso, Emily misses you so much. Emily jumped into Iso's arms and let out a sob. Stroking Emily's hair, Aesop looked gentle. Little Emily, where have you been these past 2 years? You don't know how much your mother misses you. Oh who? Grandpa Iso, I. Emily cried, recounting what had happened to her over the past 2 years to Aesop. Ugh. It's really bitter for little Emily. Iso looked at Emily with heartache, and then immediately looked at Qin Nuo. Thank you, brave adventurer, it was you who brought Emily back to her hometown, you are the benefactor of all the wind elves. Aesop's favoritism towards you plus 50. It's what I should do, Emily is so cute, I don't think anyone would not help her. Qin Nuo beamed. You are truly a righteous warrior, alas, it's a pity that the Wind Elf Kingdom has now been occupied by the Dark Elves, or else you would have received the Wind Elf's noblest etiquette. Iso looked at Qin Nuo with a pious face. Grandpa Iso, how did the Wind Elf Kingdom only fall? I don't believe that with the power of the Dark Elves and demons, they were able to break through the defense of the Wind Elf Castle. Emily had a look of disbelief in her expression. Alas! If we just rely on the attacks of the Dark Elves and demons, it is indeed impossible to break through the defense of the Wind Elf Castle. Iso sighed and continued his narration. But Wayne, the minister within the castle, was unable to resist the temptation of the devil, and poured the water of darkness into the fountain of nature, corrupting the divine power of the fountain of nature, which caused the defense of the Wind Elf Castle to disappear, and ultimately, fall under the iron hooves of the demon army. Chapter 108, Killing the 3 Hellhounds, out of the Forest of Dark Elves. Damnable betrayer. Emily clenched her fists in anger. Grandpa Iso, we must get Mother out and defeat the evil Dark Elves and demons. Aesop stroked Emily's forehead and sighed, alas. Little Emily, our power, it's too weak, even an existence as powerful as the Queen's has been defeated under the demon's hands, what can we do? Moreover, the teleportation array to get out of the Dark Elven Forest is right next to the 3-headed Hellhound, guarded to death by it, there's no way we can defeat it, I've seen it eat the mighty Chief Guard in one bite. Iso said, with a look of fear in his expression, and the young Wind Elf beside him, also trembling. Grandpa Iso, we have powerful friends who promised that I would save my mother. Emily left Iso's arms and pointed at Qin Nuo with confidence in her expression. Iso looked at Qin Nuo and sighed, alas. Adventurer, you haven't seen the power of the 3-headed Hellhound, so don't go and die for nothing. Let's think of another way and wait for others to rescue us. Obviously, Iso was not optimistic about Qin Nuo's strength, thinking that Qin Nuo couldn't beat the 3 Hellhounds and that going there would be a waste of time. This made Qin Nuo very upset. He had already looked at the attributes of the 3 Hellhounds before, for himself in minutes, he could kill them, thinking in his heart. Qin Nuo revealed a smile. Old Grandpa, I'm very powerful, you guys wait here, I'll go ahead and defeat the 3-headed Hellhound, and then bring you out of the Dark Elf Forest. When Qin Nuo finished speaking, he took his staff and walked towards the fortress. Looking at Qin Nuo, who actually didn't listen to his advice, Iso was a bit anxious and hurriedly shouted, Adventurer, you can't be so impulsive. The 3-headed Hellhound, it's really dangerous. You'll die. It didn't matter if he shouted, the originally sleeping 3-headed Hellhound instantly came to his senses, his copper bell eyes, glaring at this side, his huge mouth wide open. Woof woof woof. 3 loud roars, instantly spread throughout the entire fortress. A side of the houses immediately issued a ringing. A large number of Dark Elf guards began to rush out from the room, a puzzled face. What's the situation? Lord 3-headed Cerberus, why is he angry? You guys, look. The cage holding the Wind Elves, it's been opened. A Dark Elf guard exclaimed. The original guards are gone too. Another dark elf shouted, pointing at the entrance to the fortress. Enemy attack, enemy attack. All the dark elves began to stand by, picking up their bows and arrows and began to charge towards the fortress with vigor. Qin Nuo at this time also arrived at the entrance of the fortress. See, the dark elves rushed over, the corner of his mouth rose, raised his staff, is the snowball spell plus explosive fireball. Boom boom boom. 7210, 7640, 3910, 7850, 7660. The melding of ice and fire instantly let the dark elves that rushed to kill. The regiment was destroyed on the spot. Congratulations on killing the Dark Elf Guard, the reward will be given at the end of the plot quest. Congratulations on killing the Dark Elf Guard, the reward will be given at the end of the plot quest. Congratulations on hitting. ISO was also aware that he had made a mistake in his haste, and rushed over, wanting to fend off the enemy himself and let Qin Nuo and the others escape, and was shocked to see the image of Qin Nuo killing the Dark Elf as soon as he reached the entrance of the fortress. Adventurer, you're really amazing, to defeat so many Dark Elves so easily. Without waiting for ISO to continue speaking, the three-headed hellhound that was originally roaring in the room crouched down with all its limbs, followed by a long leap, and the three gigantic heads, with a vicious face, bit hard at Qin Nuo. Because there was ISO behind him, Qin Nuo didn't dodge and was directly bitten by the three hellhounds. Put. 800 reduced, 780 reduced, 820 reduced. Plus 640. It's over. ISO dropped to the ground, his face terrified and trembling. It was obvious that in his mind, Qin Nuo had already failed and died under the giant mouths of the three hellhounds. Old grandpa, leave, I'm afraid that the next battle will affect you. Qin Nuo grabbed the giant teeth of the three-headed hellhound and reminded ISO. You're actually fine? Seeing that Qin Nuo was bitten by the three hellhounds and was still able to speak to himself with ease, ISO was shocked. Don't worry, I still have to help Emily save her mom, I can't fail. Qin Nuo smiled at ISO and shook his staff. Hurry up and leave, I'm going to unleash a powerful magic, I'm afraid it'll affect you. Good. Only then did ISO react, and hurriedly rolled and crawled away into the distance. Qin Nuo saw that ISO was far away, and only then did he look back at the three hellhounds, revealing a smile. Now, there's no more dragging our feet, let's have some fun. As soon as the words fell, Qin Nuo took the lead in releasing the blood cow potion throw. His blood volume instantly skyrocketed, and the blood volume that was originally lost was also gradually returned to full strength under the 2000 per second recovery. After releasing the blood bowl potion, Qin Nuo didn't delay, the flame aura was instantly released, a strong flame enveloped the entire fortress, the three hellhounds were the first among them, their fur around their body was set ablaze by the flames. Put. 7,860, 7,410. Ouch. The three-headed hellhound let out a cry of pain and hurriedly let go of the huge mouth that was biting Qin Nuo, and began to roll around in place. Qin Nuo seized the opportunity to release Thunderstorm Potion, Corrosion Potion, Potion Throwing, and Fireball Technique one after another in his hands. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFffffff. 7210 blinding, 15,200 14350 blinding, 35,710 blinding. Under Qin Nuo's attack, the three-headed hellhound's 6 copper bell eyes were covered in black mist, but they quickly disappeared. Obviously the magic immunity was very strong. Not only that, under Qin Nuo's attack, a large number of whirlwinds and falling thunderbolts were also hitting the three hellhounds. Ouch! The three hellhounds quickly stood up, their three large mouths kept on trembling, their huge teeth kept on rubbing together, emitting a clicking sound, and immediately afterward, in the three huge mouths, magical rays of light began to gush out, one spewing fire, one spitting out thunder, and one releasing arrows of light. The powerful magic, rushing directly to Qin Nuo's side, exploded with a loud bang. 1,000 reduced, 1,100 reduced, 900 reduced. Plus 2,000, plus 640. Qin Nuo did not dodge. At this time, his blood level had already broken 10,000, and the attack of the three-headed hellhound was already a hair's breadth to him. Against the attacks, the skills in his hands were continuously released. In the end, the three-headed hellhound, under Qin Nuo's hard-hitting attack, eventually wailed and collapsed to the ground. Congratulations on killing the three-headed hellhound, the reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot quest. After killing the three-headed hellhound, Qin Nuo retrieved the flame aura and revealed a smile. With this boss kill, the plot copies rating will grow quite a bit. Calling the three Emilists over, Qin Nuo let the elf lead the way, and the four of them, guided by the elf, found the teleportation array in the middle of the room. Chapter 109 Spider with a human face, entering the dungeon. Wow! After leading Qin Nuo and the others to their destination, the elf turned into white light and disappeared. Pilot's light, number of uses remaining 910. Adventurer, you're really great, such a powerful demon as the three-headed hellhound was killed by you. With you, we'll definitely save the elf queen. ISO looked at Qin Nuo with a look of adoration. Qin Nuo let out a light laugh and pointed at the teleportation array. Let's leave the dark elf forest first. Yes. After entering the teleportation array, Qin Nuo's four came into a magnificently decorated room. The room was very spacious. Seeing this room, Emily was instantly surprised. This is my room. We've come to the Wind Elf Castle. Yes, it's really great that we've returned to the princess's room. It's even more convenient to rescue the queen this way. ISO and the other Wind Elf were also a bit excited. Qin Nuo, however, couldn't laugh a bit. All of this was too fishy. He felt something was wrong. Right at this moment, the originally bright room was instantly plunged into darkness, followed by a miserable scream resounding in the room. Qin Nuo was startled and hastily released the flame aura. Wow! As soon as the flame aura appeared, the burning flames instantly illuminated the room that was plunged into darkness, and Qin Nuo's sight once again returned to normal. At this moment, in front of him, a huge human-faced spider appeared, and on top of one of the spider's legs, the corpse of a wind elf was sticking out, the very same wind elf that had returned with ISO. On that wind elf's body, blood continued to flow out, and the blood flowed down the spider legs, flowing above the ground, obviously dead. ISO shouted with hazel eyes and a shaky body. Emily was also falling down next to the spider's leg at this point, a look of horror on her face. The human-faced spider lifted up that blood-stained spider leg and threw it with force, directly throwing the body on top of the room wall. With a bang, the body fell above the ground after hitting the wall, blood spilling out and drenching the entire body. As expected of Lord Snake, the princess of the Wind Elves has really come back to save her mother. The miserable white human face of the human-faced spider looked at Emily, who was paralyzed on top of the ground, with a mocking face. It's a pity that you're so incompetent that you're already too scared to move. How can you still fight? Ha 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 ha. The human-faced spider let out a loud laugh, which made Emily even more scared, trembling all over, and in her eyes, tears were flowing, as she murmured, "Mommy. Mom. Ha ha ha. Just a child who hasn't reached adulthood. I'll let you go to the kingdom of heaven and meet your father." The human-faced spider raised its sharp spider legs, and it stabbed straight at Emily. Just as the spider's leg was about to stab Emily, a fireball whooshed out, hitting the human-faced spider directly above its ghastly white human face. Boom! 3,580. The human-faced spider was instantly lifted off the ground under the explosive impact of the fireball, and its huge body crashed directly on top of the wall of the room. You want to kill my employer and block me from obtaining the potion, so how can I keep you? Qin Nuo threw out the thunderstorm potion with his right hand and moved his feet quickly, taking advantage of the human-faced spider's fall to directly step on her face. Aiming his staff at the miserable human face, Qin Nuo revealed a cold smile. Dare to block me from obtaining the potion, I'll destroy you. 3580 blinding, 7580 blinding, 7280 blinding, 7800 blinding, 3480 blinding, 7680 blinding. Countless fireballs were shot out, and under Qin Nuo's crazy output of writing his face, the human-faced spider's body kept convulsing, and finally, under the whirlwind and falling thunder, its body was scorched black and its spider legs collapsed helplessly. Congratulations on your attack on the killer face spider elite. The reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot quest. After killing the human-faced spider, Qin Nuo turned his gaze towards Emily. The little girl was now, still in a trance, constantly murmuring, "Mom. Mommy." Gently picking Emily up, Qin Nuo whispered in her ear, "Emily, Emily. Wake up." Under Qin Nuo's constant calling, Emily then came to her senses, and seeing that it was Qin Nuo, she hurriedly jumped into Qin Nuo's arms and bawled, "Well, I miss Mommy." "Don't worry, we will save your mom." Qin Nuo touched Emily's forehead and continued to comfort, "Emily, you have to be strong now. I don't think your mother, too, wants to see you crying." Hearing Qin Nuo mention her mother, Emily wiped the tears from her eyes with all her might and tried to hold back her sobs. "Are we really going to save our mother?" It will. Qin Nuo looked determined. Aha! Emily had confidence and clenched her little fists. Emily will save her mother. Helping Emily to her feet, Qin Nuo turned his gaze to Iso, who was currently holding a destroyed table leg and continuously striking the dead human-faced spider. Go to hell, go to hell, go to hell. Looking at Aesop's state, Qin Nuo shook his head and looked at Emily. Emily, your grandpa Aesop needs your help. Leave the task of finding your mother to me. You two, hide in the middle of this room. I'll come back for you after I find your mother. Emily also saw Iso's state and looked towards Qin Nuo with some concern. The dungeon is underneath the castle, and the entrance is in the middle of the hall on the first floor. You have to be careful. Don't worry, I still want your invisibility potion. Qin Nuo revealed a smile, and then said goodbye to Emily. Walking out of Emily's room, Qin Nuo came above the corridor. Emily's room, at the far end of the entire corridor, with one room on the left and a chest-high fence on the right. Qin Nuo came to the side of the fence and looked down, finding that the entire castle had 5 floors, each as high as 10 meters, and Emily's room was, precisely, on the 5th floor. You guys come with me, there was a loud noise on the 5th floor just now. Go ahead and take a look. A Dark Elf Guard captain greeted the remaining few Dark Elf Guards, preparing to check towards the floor where Qin Nuo was. Apparently, he had already heard the loud sound that Qin Nuo had made when he had struck the murderous spider earlier. We can't let them find Emily. It looks like we can only sound out the east and strike the west. Qin Nuo took out his undead bone wings, and after putting them on, he rushed towards the fence, and with a single hurdle, he jumped towards the 4th floor. With the help of the undead bone wings, Qin Nuo adjusted his direction and landed on top of the 4th floor corridor very smoothly. It seems that with all this jumping, I still satisfy the 20-meter flight condition of the undead bone wings. Qin Nuo revealed a smile and kept flying downwards while the undead bone wings were not in a cooldown state. Soon, Qin Nuo landed on the 1st floor, and the Dark Elf Guards who originally wanted to rush up the stairs were shocked to see Qin Nuo actually appearing in the hall on the 1st floor, so they hurriedly grabbed their bows and arrows and drew their bows to shoot. Enemy! Enemy! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh! More than a dozen arrows shot toward Qin Nuo. Qin Nuo fireball spell thrown, the direction of the incoming arrow's impact deflection, turned around and directly rushed into the underground dungeon. The enemy has entered the dungeon. A Dark Elf Guard shouted in a hurry and was about to rush over when he was stopped by the Dark Elf Guard captain. Guard the dungeon hole, there are powerful demon slaves down there. He'll be back. Chapter 110 Wind Elf Queen Irene. Rushing into the dungeon, the surroundings were instantly plunged into gloom, with only a lone torch to provide illumination. Qin Nuo followed the ladder and quickly rushed downward. After putting the undead bone wings into his backpack, Qin Nuo directly opened the flame aura, an intense flame light that instantly filled the passageway, dispelling the darkness. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fueled by the flaming light, a few bats quickly flew from the depths of the dungeon, impacting on top of the flaming aura and instantly igniting. Qin Nuo rushed all the way to the bottom of the dungeon. The space in front of him instantly widened, and through the light of the flame aura, Qin Nuo saw that the entire dungeon was a huge circle. In the center of the area, there was a hanging cage, and within the cage, a plump, fair-skinned wind elf young woman with pointed ears was imprisoned. Next to the surrounding circle of walls, there were a large number of cages, and in the cages, there were also wind elves with injured bodies. Qin Nuo came under the hanging cage and looked up at the wind elf young woman in the middle of the cage. Wind Elf Queen Irene, Epic. Rank, 30. Life value, 20W 150 million. Magic value, 10W 100 million. Attack power, 100-200. Defense, 100. Skill, Under Seal. Remarks, Queen of the Wind Elves, Guardian of the Wind Elf Kingdom. Weak. Who are you? The Wind Elf Queen saw Qin Nuo and revealed her doubts. The way you look, you're not a dark elf or a demon. How did you come here? Qin Nuo broke out into a smile and looked at the Wind Elf Queen. I'm an extra-legal fanatic, and it was Emily who asked me to come and save you. Emily. How did she come back? The Wind Elf Queen gripped the iron bars of the hanging cage, and in her expression, she was worried. Didn't I already teleport her away? How did she come back again? Emily wants to find her mom, and I'll help her get back here. Qin Nuo explained before pointing to the hanging cage, and I was able to set you free. Hearing that Qin Nuo was able to free himself, the Elf Queen revealed her surprise and sized Qin Nuo up. Adventurer, there is a powerful magic within you that I can sense. However, my magic, which has been sealed, I will still be captured even if you rescue me. You'd better go, I don't want to get you involved. You need to take Emily and get out of here and never come back. Qin Nuo shook his head, revealing a helpless look. It's already too late now. Emily has already returned to the castle, and it's already impossible to leave again. What? How did Emily come to the castle? There are tons of dark elves and demons here, and the dark elf King Snake is also here. The Wind Elf Queen revealed an anxious look and held on to the iron bars of the hanging cage for dear life. Adventurer, get out of here and get Emily out of here before it's too late. As soon as the Wind Elf Queen's words fell, a figure came out from amongst the doors of a hidden room in the distance. It's already too late now. He can't leave anymore. A dark giant with a huge wolf-toothed club and a bloated body was walking towards Qin Nuo's side, his pitch-black eyes staring at Qin Nuo as he made a move with his right hand. Behind him, two three-headed hellhounds instantly shot out, and with a single jump, they had blocked the steps Qin Nuo had come from, glaring at Qin Nuo with a ferocious look on their faces, their teeth clenched. Delicious meat, how could I let you go so easily? The dark giant stuck out his tongue and greedily licked his thick lips, and with his wolfsbane, he charged. Be my dinner. Pust. 1,500. The dark giant rushed into the flaming aura, ignoring the burning skin, and with his wolf tooth rod raised violently, he smashed towards Qin Nuo. Demon Slave Ruth, Leader Boss. Rank, 30. Life Value, 3000 W. Magic Value, 1000 W. Attack Power, 1600-1800. Defense, 2200. Skills, Magic Resistance, Physical Resistance, Triple Strike, Roar. Remarks, possesses a giant bloodline, giving it strong magic and physical resistance and thick skin. Be careful. The Wind Elf Queen shouted anxiously, clearly scornful of the demon slave's power. Qin Nuo looked at the oncoming wolf tooth rod, sneered, and with a flash, he came directly behind the demonic slave, pulled out the Vine Man potion in his hand, and threw it over. Bang! The vine potion shattered under the demon slave's feet, and a large number of vine manies instantly surged out, directly entangling and confining the demon slave. Damn Fujiman, Ruth hates Fujiman. The demon slave continuously struggled, trying to escape from Vineman's confinement, but failed, and in the end, was entangled by Vineman, unable to move. Ha! I'll kill you while you're sick. Qin Nuo lifted his staff, and various potions came on in succession. 2800 blinding, 5200 blinding, 10280 blinding, 5100 blinding, 23400 blinding. The demon slave, eventually, died with hatred under Qin Nuo's constant attacks, and the remaining two three-headed hellhounds, seeing the demon slave's death, roared and charged like Qin Nuo. It was also killed by Qin Nuo in passing. Congratulations on killing demon slave Ruth. Reward to be awarded upon completion of plot quest. Congratulations on killing the three hellhounds. The reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot mission. Congratulations on killing the three hellhounds. The reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot mission. Adventurer, your strength is just too powerful. The Wind Elf Queen revealed a look of surprise and looked at Qin Nuo with hope in her gaze. Qin Nuo's previous battle had also awakened the surrounding imprisoned Wind Elves, all looking at Qin Nuo with shocked faces through the gap in the fence. What a powerful mage! If I had his strength, I could save the queen. Is it a messenger sent by the god of nature to rescue us? That was awesome, to defeat a powerful demon. Save us. Retracting his flame aura, Qin Nuo came to the demonic slave's corpse and pulled out a string of keys with magical runes on his body. I'm coming to save you. Click, 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 click. Qin Nuo opened all the magical chains, and a large number of wind elves, coming out of their cages, all with joyful faces, gathered around Qin Nuo, expressing their gratitude. Mighty extra-legal maniac, you have saved the wind elves. The Wind Elf Queen came to Qin Nuo's side, with sadness in her expression. Adventurer, can you take me to see my lovely daughter Emily? Chapter 111 Powerful Nature Staff. It wouldn't be impossible to bring you to Emily, but these wind elves, I wouldn't be able to keep them safe. Qin Nuo looked at the Wind Elf Queen and waved his hand. I'm just a bounty hunter, and among the rewards Emily gave me was just to bring you to her side. I won't take the risk without enough benefits to protect these wind elves. The Wind Elf Queen looked at Qin Nuo, revealing a smile as she reached out and removed the bracelet above her right hand, handing it over to Qin Nuo. Honorable warrior, do you see how this can allow you to step in and rescue my people? Wind Elf Bracelet, Purple Equipment. Rank, 30. Magic Power plus 5000. Intelligence plus 260. Additional, Agility plus 200. Qin Nuo looked at the front, inlaid with blue crystals of the bracelet, suddenly came to interest. 30-level purple bracelet, there is no reason not to. Putting the bracelet into his backpack, Qin Nuo revealed a smile. Don't worry, Queen, I will protect your people and won't let them fall into danger. Honorable warrior, you will be blessed by the god of nature. The Wind Elf Queen revealed a smile before turning her head to look at her people. People, the god of nature has sent a messenger to save us. Let us take courage and banish the vile dark elves and demons from our land. The crowd of wind elves were very excited to hear the queen's appeal and began to shout together. Long live the queen! Long live the god of nature! Qin Nuo, on the other hand, took the lead and came to the top of the steps, looked at the wind elf queen and began to remind, in a moment, I'll go out first and lure the guarding dark elves away, while Emily waits for you in her room. After saying that, Qin Nuo opened his flame aura and rushed out of the dungeon, and as soon as he left the dungeon, a large number of arrows instantly shot around him. Looking at the arrows that were shooting, Qin Nuo directly dodged them with a blink, then burst fireball and snowball spells were released. Boom, 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 boom. 3800, 7500, 7480, 7100, 3400. Congratulations on killing the Dark Elf Guard. The reward will be awarded after the end of the plot quest. Congratulations. More than 10 kill prompts appeared in a row. Qin Nuo didn't stop and ran directly towards the outside of the palace. Filthy dark elves, I will slaughter you all. Under Qin Nuo's shout, the surrounding dark elf guards all rushed out and chased after Qin Nuo. Looking at the densely packed dark elf guards behind him, Qin Nuo revealed a smile, as he had already seen the Wind Elf Queen, out of the corner of his eye, already leading the wind elves up the stairs. Taking the dark elf guards around the castle once more, Qin Nuo opened his undead bone wings and flew back into the castle once more, quickly arriving at the door of Emily's room. Knock knock. Emily, it's me, open the door. Qin Nuo softly knocked on the door, and soon a wind elf opened the door. After entering the room, Qin Nuo saw, in Aaron's arms, Emily, who revealed a smile after seeing Qin Nuo. You really rescued Mother. Congratulations on completing the plot quest The Vanishing Princess, Stage 3. Yes, I've brought your mother back, should you fulfill your promise as well? Qin Nuo stretched out his hand, his meaning couldn't be more obvious, he wanted the potion. Emily was a bit reluctant, but she still pulled out the invisibility potion and placed it in Qin Nuo's hand. I am not going to lie. This is your payment. Congratulations, you've obtained Stealth Potion Rare Grade 1. Emily's favorability towards you plus 50, current favorability plus 55. Irene's favoritism towards you plus 50. Watching Qin Nuo accept the Stealth Potion, the Wind Elf Queen's eyes revealed a refined aura. Honorable warrior, can you help me retrieve the Staff of Nature? With it, my seal will be lifted and I'll be able to regain my original strength, and as long as you can get the Staff of Nature back, I'll give you a generous reward. Congratulations on triggering the plot quest The Vanishing Princess, Stage 4, help Queen Irene of the Wind Elves and retrieve the Staff of Nature. Do you know where the Staff of Nature would be kept? It's a waste of time for me to search aimlessly like this, and I've already alerted the Dark Elf Guards before, so I'm sure this place won't be safe, and I might be discovered in a while. Qin Nuo looked towards the Wind Elf Queen. He didn't want to waste too much time searching aimlessly. The Wind Elf Queen sensed slightly, then her eyes lit up with joy. I sensed it, the Nature Staff, it's on the 5th floor of the castle. Hearing that the Staff of Nature was on the 5th floor, Qin Nuo nodded and turned his head towards the door. Don't worry and leave it to me, I will bring back the Staff of Nature. Out of the room, Qin Nuo did not delay, along the corridor, intending to search from house to house. After opening the door of the nearest room strongly, Qin Nuo saw that in the room, there was a huge 3-headed hellhound. Hello? Zeno scanned the room, realizing there was no nature staff, and smiled at the 3-headed hellhound before banging the door shut. Woof! The 3-headed hellhound grimaced and leapt with force, directly crashing through the door of the room, and saw that Qin Nuo had already run off into the distance, kicking open the door of the room as he ran. With a loud roar, the 3-headed hellhound, in the direction Qin Nuo escaped, quickly chased after him. With that, Qin Nuo passed by a room and just kicked it open strongly, and when he didn't find the nature staff, he turned around and ran. After kicking open more than 10 rooms in a row, behind Qin Nuo, he had already chased down a large number of low-level demons, including 3-headed hellhounds, ghouls, dark giants, and so on. The Dark Elf Guards who were originally searching in the palace heard an unusual noise, and when they checked, they discovered the running Qin Nuo, and also rushed this way. Go after them, that intruder is here. It must be captured before Lord Snake returns. Qin Nuo ran furiously all the way. He had already used the stampede potion throwing. His movement speed instantly increased by 400 points and was now at 787 points, moving like the wind. Boom boom boom. After kicking open 3 rooms again, Qin Nuo finally saw a sapphire staff suspended in the air, exuding a cyan-colored whirlwind, in the middle of the last room. Nature's Staff, Pink Equipment. Rank, 30. Magic Attack Power, 1200. Intelligence plus 360. Intelligence plus 360. Intelligence plus 360. Bonus, Nature's Blessing, Blessing of the God of Nature, capable of removing all negative statuses and instantly restoring the status to full strength. Remarks, exclusive to the Wind Elf Queen. Damn, this staff's attributes, it's really comparable to a level 30 artifact, it's a pity that it can only be used by the Wind Elf Queen. Qin Nuo looked at the staff, itching to take it for himself, and when he saw the exclusive phrase at the back, he gave up the idea. In the game myth, the exclusive equipment, even if it is acquired by others, cannot be used, can only be used as a decoration, useless. After Qin Nuo entered the room and put the Staff of Nature into his backpack, the front door of the room was already blocked by the pursuing low-ranked demons, all of which were ferociously killing Qin Nuo. Brother's not playing with you guys. Saying that, Qin Nuo directly rushed towards the window of the room to the side, a fireball spell, shattering the window, then leapt, his undead bone wings instantly opened, gliding away. Chapter 112, Taking Invisibility Potion, Scroll of Natural Blessing. Qin Nuo utilized the undead bone wings and glided directly to the 4th floor corridor, then quickly ran towards the bottom of Emily's house when it felt like he had almost reached it. Spreading his undead bone wings once again, he stepped on the fence and leapt, directly casting the blink skill as his body drew upwards. Whoosh! Appearing again, Qin Nuo had already arrived at the 5th floor corridor, and in front of him was Emily's room. Phew, fortunately brother has enough experience, another person really can't carry it, such a high-intensity exercise. Qin Nuo didn't delay and directly knocked on the door to enter. Sexual dishonor, I managed to bring back the nature staff. Qin Nuo handed the Staff of Nature to Wind Elf Queen Erin. Seeing the nature staff, Erin was a bit excited and reached out to hold the staff. Honorable warrior, your feats will be recorded in the history of the Wind Elves. Congratulations on completing the plot quest The Lost Princess, Stage 4, rewards to be awarded at the end of the plot. Irene's favorability towards you plus 30, current favorability 80 points. Erin raised her natural staff, and a green whirlwind surged above the staff, directly filling the entire room, and immediately afterward, the green whirlwind began to converge inward, pooling around Erin's body. It eventually formed a set of long green-colored veils, wrapping Irene's plump figure, and at the same time, a powerful magic power erupted from Irene's body. Wind Elf Queen Irene, Epic. Rank, 30. Life value, 150 million. Magic value, 100 million. Attack power, 3,100-3,200. Defense, 2,500. Skills, Wind Elf Blessing, Wind Elf Prayer, Wind Guardian, Wind Formation, Natural Light. Remarks, Queen of the Wind Elves, Guardian of the Wind Elf Kingdom. Seeing Erin's attributes, which instantly skyrocketed, Qin Nuo nodded. Now that you've regained your strength, the enemy has already discovered this place, so it's better for us to leave first. Erin held her staff in both hands and looked at Qin Nuo. I've sensed that a great deal of evil power is coming here, it's time to leave first. At this time, the staff had shrunk, as if it were a chopstick, very delicate. Erin lifted the staff and swept it gently. O great wind elf, lead your people to safety. A green-colored magic power shot out from the staff and flew along the floor of the room continuously, and soon, above the floor of the room, a huge spell formation appeared. As soon as the spell appeared, a green curtain instantly surfaced, and Erin began to call out to the crowd, sons and daughters, enter the wind formation, it will teleport us to a safe place. Fantastic, Queen Erin has regained her magic power. Wind Elf Kingdom, there is hope. Praise be to Queen Irene. Praise the God of Nature. Once everyone had entered the wind formation, Queen Erin's staff flicked up, a green light erupted, and everyone disappeared into the room. After Qin Nuo and the others left, the door to the room was, in an instant, slammed open, and a large number of arrows, fireballs, and thunderbolts instantly shot into the room. Boom boom boom. After some explosions, the smoke cleared, and the demons and dark elves, who had come after them, were dumbfounded, looking at the empty room, not knowing what to do. Where is everyone? Why is he gone? Damn meat, let him get away. Lord Snake will punish us severely when he returns. Qin Nuo and the others reappeared and had arrived in the middle of a village, and Erin pointed at the village. Sons and daughters, everyone first recuperate in the middle of this village. I will cast magic and ask for help from the rest of the elven kingdoms, and I believe that it won't take more than a few days to take back the kingdom that belongs to us, back. Bravo! Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! After settling the Wind Elf subjects, Eren brought Emily to Qin Nuo. Honorable warrior, your courage, I admire, this is a reward for you. As he was saying this, Eren's staff flicked up and a scroll appeared in front of Qin Nuo. Congratulations on obtaining the Scroll of Natural Blessing Excellent Grade 1. Scroll of Natural Blessing Excellent Grade, after using it, you can have a skill enhanced. Putting the Scroll of Natural Blessing away, Qin Nuo nodded, thank you for the Queen's generosity. If there's anything I need to help you with, feel free to command me, of course, provided there's enough payment. Your candor is an excellent quality. Eren smiled, gently caressing Emily's hair with a worried look. What I can't worry about right now is my daughter, Emily, and in 2 days, the reinforcements will be able to arrive. I will be launching a counterattack against the Dark Elves at that time, and I'm afraid that Emily will be hurt. Can you help me and keep Emily safe until I take back the Wind Elf Kingdom? Emily's father has been killed by the abominable snake, and I don't want her to be hurt again. Congratulations on triggering the plot quest The Vanishing Princess, Stage 5, protect Emily until the Dark Elves and Demon Army are repelled. Mother, Emily can protect herself. Emily clenched her little fists in an I'm so good look. Eren gently touched Emily's hair, revealing a smile. Good girl, Emily, follow her brother well. When I defeat the Demon Army, we will return to the Wind Elf Kingdom together. Yes. Seeing the cozy picture of the two of them, Qin Nuo made up his mind and nodded, don't worry, I'll protect Emily. In fact, originally Qin Nuo saw that the mission would take 2 more days, which was a waste of time, and planned to give up. However, thinking that he had already completed most of the plot quests, giving up was really a bit of a pity. The final rewards of the quests would simply disappear. Together with the cozy picture of the two of them seeing Irene just now, it made Qin Nuo's heart a hint of touching appear, which made him agree. Saying goodbye to mother and daughter Irene, Qin Nuo came into a room and pulled out the invisibility potion he had obtained earlier and took it directly. Congratulations on taking the invisibility potion, you have gained the invisibility effect, duration, permanent. Triggering talent ability 3 Hand of the Potion God, you gain the stealth potion rare grade recipe. Upon taking the invisibility potion, Qin Nuo's body instantly fell into transparency, and after walking around the village and realizing that no one had discovered him, he revealed a smile. With this potion, when the time comes to fight against the Minotaur, there is also a powerful card, Stealthy Hit You can find me? Thinking that if the stealth potion attacked someone else or was attacked, it would reveal his form, Qin Nuo put away his pride again and after turning off the stealth effect, he picked up the natural blessing scroll that he had obtained. Which skill should I actually strengthen? Chapter 113 Strengthening Skills, Encountering a Goddess. Exactly which skill should I use the scroll on top of? Qin Nuo was caught up in his thoughts. His current skills, there were a total of 10. 1. Fireball Technique, LV5 Full Level, coalesce fireballs and inflict 150% magic attack. Cooldown, 1 second 0.6 seconds, consumption of magic, 10 points. 2. Explosive Fireball, LV5 Full Level, unleash Explosive Fireball, which deals 230% magic damage when it hits an enemy and explodes, dealing 210% magic attack to enemies within a range of 6m. Cooldown, 10 seconds 6 seconds, magic power consumption, 30 points. 3. Snowball Technique, LV5, summon 3 giant snowballs and deliver a falling blow to 7m units of enemies, dealing 230% magic damage and slowing down effects. Skill cooldown, 3 minutes 1 minute, 48 seconds, magic power consumption, 50 points. For Potion Refining, auxiliary skill, through Potion Recipe, you can perform potion refining, each time consuming 10% magic value, no cooldown. 5. Potion Throwing, LV5, throw a potion that explodes when it hits the target, dealing 250% of magic attack power sustained damage per second for 5 seconds to 12m enemies. Each damage dealt comes with 1 layer of markers, stacking up to 5 layers for a huge explosion that deals 670% magic attack power damage. This skill can be used in conjunction with negative potions for better results. Cooldown, 1 minute 36 seconds, magic power consumption, 100. 6. Thought Flame Aura, LV5, gather magic power and release a 15m flame aura around your body, dealing 250% of magic attack power flame damage per second to enemies hit. Cooldown, none, skill consumption, 100 magic power per second. 7. Thunderstorm Potion Throwing, LV5, releases magical value to create 5 bottles of Thunderstorm Potion, throws them, and deals 300% of magic attack power thunderstorm damage with electricity effect for 7 seconds to 11m enemies. Enemies that are electrified take double damage after being attacked. Skill cooldown, 15 minutes 9 minutes and 9 seconds, skill consumption, 150 magic power. 8. Blood Cow Potion Throw, LV5. Throw a bottle of Blood Cow Potion to increase the blood cap of friendly troops within a range of 30 meters by 10,000 points and restore 2,000 points of blood per second. Hold for 3 minutes. Cooldown time 9 minutes. Skill consumption, 1,000 magic points. 9. Corrosive Potion Throwing LV5. Throw a bottle of corrosive potion to cover a range of 20 meters with corrosive venom, inflicting a 70% slowdown on enemies in the range with 360% magic attack power corrosion damage per second for 1 minute. Skill cooldown, 10 minutes 6 minutes, skill consumption, 200 magic power value. 10. Stampede Potion Throwing, LV5. Throwing a bottle of Stampede Potion increases the movement speed of a 20 meter player by 400 points for 1 minute. Cooldown, 6 minutes, skill consumption, 500 magic points. Considering that next, he might face a large-scale war, Qin Nuo ended up using the natural 8 scroll, on top of the flame aura. This skill has no cooldown, and it's also a group attack, as long as the enemies within 15 meters of my circumference will be scorched by the flames, giving it reinforcement is much more beneficial for the rest of the battle. Congratulations on using the Scroll of Natural Blessing, Flame Aura skill enhancement in progress. Congratulations on acquiring the skill Hellfire. Hellfire, gather magic power and release a 25m Hellfire around your body, dealing 400% magic attack power bonus flame damage per second to enemies hit. Cooldown, none, skill consumption, 300 magic points per second. Seeing the Flame Aura skill, evolving to Hellfire, Qin Nuo revealed a satisfied smile. Not bad, the magic damage bonus, raised to 4 times, the range has also increased to 25 meters, the group battle god skill. After upgrading his skills, Qin Nuo glanced at the time and realized that it was already 10 p.m. He directly went offline, and after having dinner, Qin Nuo didn't rush to go online again. The ratio of time in the game, to real time, was 1:1, and Qin Nuo still had 2 days before he could fight. With nothing else to do, Qin Nuo started browsing the game forums, and just as he clicked on the game interface, he found a heavy news. The Bully Guild, already stationed in Windmill Town, is suspected to be looking for revenge on the mysterious player. The player who posted was none other than the Hegemony Guilds, and inside was the image of the Hegemony Guild's president, Zhang Jiming, leading a large number of Hegemony Guild's players, killing the Earth Bear. At the end, Zhang aimed at the camera and made a decapitating gesture in an arrogant manner. Qin Nuo looked carefully and realized that the domineering Jin Mao Tiger and the witty Tiger were no longer inside, and was a bit puzzled, wondering what kind of plot Zhang Jiming was up to. And Qin Nuo also saw Zhang Jiming at the end of his post, making a collection of shouts. Any player who joins the Bully Guild, Zhang Jiming, promise a monthly salary of 5,000-10,000, with additional money for those with strong abilities. Looking at Zhang Jiming, who was so strong in accepting people, Qin Nuo felt that his previous suppression had not worked at all. It seemed that after he completed the plot mission, he would need to suppress it again. Continuing to browse, Qin Nuo saw a lot of post replies, most of which were from players who wanted to join the Hegemony Guild, that is, they were aspiring to the Hegemony Guild's high salary. What no need for 996, what liberating nature. Feeling uninterested, Qin Nuo simply closed the forum and went to bed. The next day, Qin Nuo got up and ate breakfast, began to prepare to go out for a walk, always squatting at home, the skin is showing a pale color, out to feel the caress of the sun. By the way, buy the next rations. Arriving at the supermarket, Qin Nuo just opened the door and came face to face with a silhouette that caught his eye. Surprisingly, it's Chao Suk-yi. Zhou Shui today, a white shirt, and the lower body is a tight black shorts, will be tall and exquisite figure wrapped up, very healing. Seeing Qin Nuo, Zhou Shui's soulful eyes carried a hint of a smile. Hello, fellow student Qin Nuo, it's a coincidence to meet here. Qin Nuo calmly scanned Zhou Shui's figure and replied with a smile, what a coincidence, why are you here shopping? As I recall, you should be in another neighborhood. After all the experiences in his previous life, Qin Nuo is no longer the first brother who was shy when he met the goddess before. At this time, his speech was very calm, which made Zhou Shui a little surprised. Constantly sizing up Qin Nuo, student Qin Nuo, something's different today, I'm here to do volunteer work at the kindergarten right next door. Qin Nuo turned around, and sure enough, on the opposite side of the street, there was a genius baby kindergarten, and at this time, it was 7 o'clock in the morning, and the kindergarten had not yet opened its doors. You came a bit early, the kindergarten hasn't opened yet. Qin Nuo pointed to the bench on the other side and offered an invitation, go sit over there, how do you feel? Chapter 114 Hidden Plot Emily's Request. Zhou Shui was originally sizing up Qin Nuo, and when she saw Qin Nuo suddenly look at her, her pretty face slightly reddened as she nodded, good. The two came to the bench. Qin Nuo calmly looked at Zhou Shui, have you heard of the myth game? Heard of it. Hearing about the myth game, Jo Shuyi was relieved. She thought Qin Nuo would pursue her, staring at him about it, and sure enough, there were only games in a man's thoughts. Losing her heart for a moment, Jo Shuyi looked at Qin Nuo. I created a summoner character, but the monsters inside the game are too powerful, and I'm only level 10 right now. Nodding his head, Qin Nuo once again inquired, what's your game name? I'll add you, and if we have time in the future, we can play together. Xing Qing Shui Xiang. Jo Shuyi replied with a sentence, and then continued to narrate, however, I'm rather stupid, this 10th level, or someone else brought up, playing with me should drag you down. Don't worry, you shouldn't be able to do it. Qin Nuo revealed a confident smile, and seeing that the kindergarten had opened its doors, he got up to say goodbye to Jo Shuyi. When I get on the game, I'll add you, so we'll talk again sometime. Seeing Qin Nuo enter the supermarket, Jo Shuyi lightly bites her lips. Qin Nuo has really changed a lot, he has a cold, mysterious feeling, I'd better stay away from him. Mom says that when a girl is out there, she has to protect herself. With that, Jo Shuyi quickly stepped into the middle of the baby genius kindergarten. After purchasing a week's worth of rations, Qin Nuo swept in the direction of the kindergarten and returned home, and as soon as he arrived, the phone rang. Hello? Old Qin, what are you busy with? This epic earth bear in the novice village, it's too fierce, we're a few hundred players, we can't even beat it. Hearing Qianlei complaining to himself, Qin Nuo revealed a smile. The earth bear in this novice village in his previous life was a player's nightmare. Even the top guilds, with the banknote ability and a large number of top players piled on top of each other, were taking a week to kill the epic level earth bear. It seems that I was the one who snatched the Overlord Guild's epic earth bear, and instead, invariably, accelerated Zhang's pace of entering the town. The guard boss in the novice village is only epic for the first kill, and after that the grade is lowered to chieftain level. Although it was also very strong, many players could also combine their efforts to kill it after having a level 20 set, and, after killing the earth bear, they all counted as completing the mission and subsequently advancing to the next level. Qin Nuo now had, in his hands, just the right amount of extra vine potion, and thinking that he might be able to help Qianlei speed up the rating of the epic earth bear, he replied directly. Don't panic, I've got you, I happen to have a few bottles of powerful potions here, I'll go online and mail them to you in a moment, I think it'll help you kill the earth bear. When Qianlei heard that, he quickly became interested. That's really great, those props you gave me before were a big help, mail them over quickly, I'm a bit impatient. Qin Nuo revealed a smile right away. Returning home, Qin Nuo directly went online and refined the excess materials in his hands into potions, packing them over to Qianlei in one brain. Intermediate Strength Potion, 2, Advanced Physique Potion, 2, Advanced Agility Potion, 2, Top Life Recovery Potion, 2. Advanced Magic Potion, 2, Stone Skin Potion Excellent, 2, Cold Shrink Potion Fine, 2. Dark Corrosion Potion Excellent, 2, Fierce Poison Potion Excellent, 10, Dark Magic Potion Excellent, 2. Overwhelming Potion Fine, 10, Fujiman Potion Excellent, 5. When Qianlei received the potion, he was directly shocked on the spot. Holy! Old Qin, you're robbing the guild, aren't you? How come there are so many potions? Holy, there's even a top-tier life recovery potion, the highest level I've seen is intermediate life recovery, and that's still from the boss. Holy, this stone skin potion of yours is a bit grippy, increasing damage reduction, and this overlord potion is also powerful, increasing defense. The most powerful is this vine potion of yours, it's simply a divine medicine to fight the boss, as long as it's controlled, the boss is completely at your mercy. Qin Nuo lightly laughed, but he knew that after entering the main city in the future, the ordinary boss are with the ability to confine immunity. At that time, the control class skills completely lose their role. That's when it's really a nightmare for the players. Well, you'd better study how to defeat the earth bear. If you can get the first kill of the village, the reward will still be quite generous. Holy, old Qin, you're being a bit of a big brother, talking as if you've already entered the town. Qianlei instantly began to retort. Ha ha ha, guess. Closing the chat interface, Qin Nuo walked out of his room, and as soon as he did, he saw Emily, pacing back and forth in front of his room door with a preoccupied look. This made Qin Nuo a bit puzzled and went up to ask, Emily, what are you doing here? Emily obviously didn't expect that Qin Nuo would show up at this time and was startled. Yikes. You scared Emily to death, what a bad guy. Hands pinching her waist, Emily thought of her purpose of coming here, her tone carried a hint of pleading. Can you help Mother in the battle the day after tomorrow? I have a bad premonition, I feel that Mother will be in danger. Qin Nuo looked by virtue, directly stretched out his right hand, making a state of hooking his hand. Yes, you have to add money. Emily glared at Qin Nuo, then from among her backpack, she pulled out a scroll, the very same scroll of natural blessing that Aaron had given to Qin Nuo earlier. Emily only has this, you have to help Mother. Plot quest: The Lost Princess. Hidden quest trigger: Emily's request. Emily's request: help Emily and protect your mother, and you'll be rewarded with a large number of ratings. The corner of Qin Nuo's mouth rose. The hidden mission in this plot quest, he was aware of it. As long as it was completed, it would drastically increase the rating of the plot quest, and at the time of the final settlement, the reward would most likely be doubled. And the trigger condition for this hidden quest is the favorability of the main NPC in the plot quest. It seems that it was the increase in his goodwill with Emily and Aaron that triggered this hidden quest. Don't worry, I will protect your mother. Qin Nuo took the scroll of natural blessing in Emily's hand, then touched her forehead. This is my promise to you. Well, Emily trusts you. Emily flashed a smile and left happily. In the myth game, for every skill, it could only be strengthened once, which dispelled Qin Nuo's idea of wanting to continue strengthening Hellfire. Qin Nuo held the natural blessing scroll in his hand, revealing a smile, just in time. Putting this natural blessing scroll and strengthening that skill will surely drastically increase my efficiency in killing monsters. Chapter 115: Friendly forces come to the rescue. Battle begins. Congratulations on using the Scroll of Nature's Blessing. Thunderstorm Potion Throw Enhancement in progress. Special enhancement triggered due to your luck value being above 100 points. Congratulations on acquiring the skill Thunderstorm Cloud. Thunderstorm Cloud releases magical value to permanently generate a thunderstorm cloud around your body, dealing 400% of magic attack power thunderstorm damage to enemies in the range of 20m. Enemies that are electrified take double damage after being attacked. Skill cooldown: no cooldown. Skill consumption: 500 magic points per second. See surprisingly triggered special reinforcement. Qin Nuo cannot help but sigh with emotion. Really increase the lucky value is right. Throwing thunderstorm potion directly strengthened into thunderstorm cloud, permanent thunderstorm sensation electricity, so that their own output will be directly doubled more than a few times. It is a little bit of blue consumption, coupled with the Hellfire 300 points of magic value per second. Want to always open the 2 no cooldown skills, it will consume 700 points of magic value per second, their current magic value, a total of less than 2W. In less than 30 seconds, it will be drained of its magic value. It seems that we need to look for herbs to upgrade the magic power recovery potion, and when the time comes, it will work in conjunction with the instant magic return potion to top off the horrifying draining ability. Looking at his current magic recovery, which was only 120 points per second, Qin Nuo immediately felt that it was not enough. It was a good thing that in his own hands, he still had 100 bottles of magic instant return potion to provide some relief. 2 days finally passed during the long wait, and during this time, Chenlei also managed to defeat the epic Earth Bear and march into Windmill Town. Early this morning, as soon as Qin Nuo came online, he saw a large number of elves coming in the middle of the village, with different skins: green, blue and red. After seeing Qin Nuo, these elves all revealed friendly looks and greeted him, and Qin Nuo responded one by one. At that moment, Iso walked through the crowd and came to Qin Nuo's side. "Warrior, the queen is waiting for you, please also follow me." Nodding his head, Qin Nuo followed Iso to a room, the very room where the Wind Elf Queen Aaron resided. Entering the room, Qin Nuo saw 3 elves with the same sharp ears as Aaron, except that the skin color of these 3 elves was also different. Aaron saw Qin Nuo and went up to him to introduce him. "Warrior, let me introduce you. This one with green skin is the king of the Earth Elves Nagai, this one with blue skin is the queen of the Water Elves Eulalie, and this one with red skin is the king of the Fire Elves Tyrannosaurus. This, on the other hand, is my Wind Elf's benefactor, the bounty hunter extrajudicial madman." When he heard that Qin Nuo was a bounty hunter, the muscular, scarred face and pants-wearing Tyrannosaurus had a look of hatred on his face. "Aaron, bounty hunters are tricky fellows, they only recognize money and not people, are you sure of his loyalty?" Aaron smiled and explained, "Warrior, don't mind, Tyrannosaurus was once captured by a bounty hunter, and the scars on his face were from that time, and thus, towards bounty hunters, he is very hateful." "Humph, all humans are devious, I really can't figure out why you married a human in the first place, Aaron." Tyrannosaurus twisted his head around with a haughty look on his face. The other, Eliri, who wore a suit and had blue skin, bowed to Qin Nuo in a gentlemanly manner. "It is a pleasure to meet you, esteemed bounty hunter, and don't mind Tyrannosaurus's rudeness, he doesn't realize that there are an extremely large number of elegant people amongst humans." "Humph, where does wearing clothes show the power of the elf clan?" Tyrannosaurus swept a glance at Eliri and began to retort. "Well, don't forget what we came here for." The green-skinned Gaia, stroking his beard, chortled coldly. In an instant, Tyrannosaurus and I really didn't dare to speak, and both bowed respectfully to the white-haired Nagai. "Understood, Elder." Aaron, at this time, also saluted Nagai, then inquired, "Elder Nagai, when do we set out to expel the evil enemy?" Nagai glanced at Eren, stroked his beard, and spoke in an icy tone, now. Under Nagai's order, the elf army began to march towards the Wind Elf Kingdom with vigor. Qin Nuo roughly scanned and found that the number of elves that marched this time was as much as 5,000. This made Qin Nuo a little excited, which meant that the next battle would have a large number of enemies, and when that happened, the new skills he had acquired would come into play, and he would gain a lot of points and rewards. Always following Emily's side, Qin Nuo soon saw the Wind Elf's castle. Only what made Qin Nuo a bit puzzled was that at this time, the Dark Elf and Demon armies had already moved out and set up their positions, as if they had been waiting for a long time. At the front of the Demon army, the Dark Elf King Snake rode his hellish horse, raised his lance in his hand, and shouted at Eren. Irene! You can't escape your destiny after all. Today, you will die under my gun, and your people will be captured and become slaves for eternity. Ho ho ho! Forever a slave. The Dark Elves and Demons on the side shouted up to the sky, their aura shaking the heavens. Qin Nuo scanned the number of Dark Elves and Demon army. There were only more than 3,000 people, which made Qin Nuo even more puzzled. How was Snake so calm? Did he have some kind of backhand? Without waiting for Eren to speak, the very dignified Nagai raised the staff in his hand like a walking stick and shouted under his breath, Elves, unite as one. Banish evil. Banish evil. Day. After saying that, Nagai took the lead riding a moose all the way, and rushed over, followed by all of the elves, who began to move out, and smoke and dust instantly stirred up. Day. Kill. Sneak didn't flinch either, pointing his lance and exerting force under his feet. He rode the Hell Horse and led the Dark Elf and Demon army, charging over as well. For a while, in the middle of the battlefield, the killing shook the sky, unusually tragic. Qin Nuo then brought Emily, quietly watching from the rear. Without action, he felt very wrong. Bad guy, go help mother, you promised me. Emily was so nervous that she hurriedly urged Qin Nuo to kill the battlefield. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, shook his head and brought Emily to a hidden stone crevice. Observe for a while. I have a feeling that something is not right with the Demon army. There might be some kind of conspiracy. Just as Qin Nuo was explaining to Emily, Snake, who had originally buried his head in battle, raised his lance and let loose a wild laugh. Ah, you guys have been tricked. Today, I want all of you stupid elves to die here. Hell's Gate, descend! On top of Snake's spear, a black light was shot out. The light was in mid-air, directly changing into a huge black magic array. After the magic array appeared, a large number of demons poured out from the magic array. Chapter 116 Friendship Betrayal. Qin Nuo makes a move. Conspiracy. The elf army was instantly thrown into chaos. After a large number of demons landed, they began to carry out a frantic massacre, with the Dark Giant being the most ferocious, with his strong resistance, making him like a tank, wielding his wolf-toothed club to sweep back and forth. Like being in no man's land. Eileen's complexion changed, and she hastily raised the staff in her hand, her magic power instantly surging. Great God of nature, send down divine light. A golden ball of light instantly shot out from within Eren's staff, instantly expanding outwards, and any elven who was enveloped by the golden ball of light had injuries on their bodies that instantly recovered. Thank you, Queen Irene, kill ya! Banish the demons! Without pausing in her hands, Eren raised her staff once again after releasing the natural light. Oh great wind elf, guard my people for me! Hoo. A wind barrier sprang up on the body of every elf clan member, and it was as if each elf clan member was wearing a wind armor, and the attacks of the demons and dark elves were the first to be blocked by the wind barrier. After slashing over one of the elves that blocked his way, Sneak swung his lance and slapped the Hellhorse but with force, charging towards Eren. Damn Wind Elf Queen, without the supply of the Fountain of Nature, I'll see how long your magic power can last. Eren looked at the onslaught of Snake with an icy expression. Filthy dark elf, you will be destroyed by a demon when you make a pact with one. Raising her staff, Eren unleashed a blade of wind that shot at Snake. Ha. As long as I can slaughter the elf clan, I, the dark elf, am the master of this world. Who can destroy me? On top of Snake's long spear, black magic power surged out, a black fireball shot out, colliding with the wind blade and cancelling each other out, while his figure, too, quickly rushed in, and with a turn of his long spear, he stabbed at Eren. Clank! The sound of metal clashing rang out, and a huge fiery red sword, colliding with the lance, was Tyrannosaurus killing over. Eren, your magic can help more of the clan, leave him to me. Tyrannosaurus said, and battled Snake. You have to be careful. Snake is very cunning, don't let him deceive you. Eren reminded Storm Luru of this, and her staff was raised once again, a greenish-colored light that shot into every elf's body. Oh great wind spirit, strengthen our power. After the green light into the body, all the elves, as if playing chicken blood, more courageous, which let the battle against the demon army, suddenly some panic, for a moment, the field of the balance of victory, began to lean towards the elves. Sneak was furious and yelled at once, "Nagai, what are you waiting for? If you don't do something, you'll never see your only child again." Sneak forced back Tyrannosaurus, pointed his spear to the sky, and shot a black fireball, which exploded in the air, and then, in the middle of the Wind Elf Castle, a giant bat demon flew out, grasping a bound green-skinned elf in his hands. "Father, help me!" That elf kept yelling, terrified, tears flowing out of his eyes. After seeing that elf, Nagai revealed a look of worry, his expression turned cold, and raising his staff in his hand, he began to chant, "Great God of the earth, imprison the earth." A green magic power instantly surged across the field, and the ground where all the elves were fighting began to fluctuate, and immediately afterward, the bodies of all the elves began to sink, as if they were plunged into a swamp. "What's going on? Nagai-sama, why are you attacking us?" "Yes. Did Nagai-sama betray?" Seeing this, Snake laughed up at the sky, "Ha ha 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 ha, that's it, only by obeying will your children be safe. Kill for me." With a command, numerous demons began to counterattack, and in an instant, a large number of elves died, and the scene instantly became lopsided, with the demons instantly gaining the upper hand. Elyrai, who was wearing a suit, could no longer maintain her gentlemanly image when she saw the scene, and began to denounce at Nagai, "Elder Nagai, how dare you betray the elf clan? You are going to be banished by the god of nature." Nagai looked at Elyrai icily, and with a finger of his staff in his hand, a huge stone cage instantly imprisoned Elyrai. "Just stay here, my only child, must never die." Erin's face was icy cold as she raised her staff, and then shot a large number of wind blades at Nagai. "Elder Nagai, you're going to harm the elven race." "I harmed the elves? Ha 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 ha. What about you? Didn't you harm the elves?" Nergai glared at Erin, and with a point of his staff towards the ground, an earth barrier instantly sprang up, blocking the wind blade. "If it wasn't for you insisting on marrying a human, could our elven race have split? If the elf race didn't split up, could it be sneak attacked by the dark elves? Do you think that it was you who victimized the elf race?" Erin was anxious as she looked at the elves who kept dying. "Our people, then, are sinless, you'll get them killed. I will sacrifice anyone for the sake of my child, even if all the clansmen are no match for my child." Just as Irene was anxious, a voice was heard throughout the battlefield, "Then your child is fine. Isn't it time to withdraw your divine ability?" Nagai looked up, and instantly saw that Qin Nuo was grabbing that green-skinned elf, with his bone wings swinging behind him, and flying towards a safe area, while that bat demon, covered in blood, fell in a straight line, dropping on top of the ground. "Congratulations on killing the bat demon. The reward will be awarded at the end of the mission." Seeing that Qin Nuo had actually rescued Nagai's child, Erin hurriedly shouted, "Elder Nagai, why don't you quickly free the clan?" At Erin's shout, Nergai came back to his senses, and hastily raised his staff, and at once, all the trapped elves were released, and Elyrai was freed from her cage. However, the elves that died just now were too many, and although the remaining elves got out of the trap, they were still unable to stop the constant stream of demonic hordes, and they retreated under the onslaught of the demonic hordes. At this point, Erin's magic power, from maintaining the blessings of all the elves, was close to being depleted. Erin held back her exhaustion and looked at Qin Nuo, "Warrior, please help us." Plot quest: The Vanishing Princess, Stage 5 difficulty increased, reward doubled. Stage 5, help the elves defeat the demon army. Qin Nuo nodded. He had been waiting for a long time, and directly opened his newly acquired Hellfire and Thunderstorm cloud skills, and rushed towards the demon army. In an instant, a large amount of blood-colored flames surged around Qin Nuo's body, enveloping the surrounding space, and all the demons that were scorched by the hellfire were letting out loud howls of misery. Not only that, above Qin Nuo's head, a large amount of thunder mist surged, lightning rushed and kept landing. A large number of demons were struck by lightning, their bodies twitching in arcs of electricity surging. Zip, 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 zip. 6800, 12600, 6900, 12800, 12100. 12100, 12200, 22050, 12200, 22300. Qin Nuo seemed like a god of killing, and in the midst of his lightning and flame field, all the demons were slaughtered by him, directly clearing out a vacuum, causing the demons to tremble in fear. Congratulations on killing the dark giant. The reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot mission. Congratulations on killing the evil spider. The reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot mission. Congratulations on killing the 3 hellhounds. The reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot mission. Congratulations on killing the ghoul. The reward will be awarded after the completion of the plot mission. Who is he? So horrible? What a terrifying human. How can a human be so powerful? Chapter 117, Demon Transformation, Nagai's Death. Qin Nuo seemed like a heavenly god of thunder and flame, and wherever he went, demons exploded and died in droves. Seeing this, Snake immediately roared, and after forcing Tyrannosaurus back, he rode his hellhorse, and then killed Qin Nuo. Damn human, die for me. Above the black lance, instantly shot a black arrow. The arrow directly hit Qin Nuo location face. Instantly, thousands of black ground thorns, from the ground through. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Plus 640. Qin Nuo rolled over and dodged out from among the black arrows. His blood level had already bottomed out, so he hastily drank a bottle of instant recovery potion and directly released the Blood Bowl potion throw. Snap! A blood-colored aura appeared, and Qin Nuo's blood began to recover quickly, and at that moment, Snake also killed, his lance magic surging, stabbing madly towards Qin Nuo. For a while, Qin Nuo was in a crisis, and under Sneaky's attacks, he was defeated repeatedly, his blood level dropping miserably. Drinking a bottle of magic instant return potion, Qin Nuo put away the thunderstorm cloud and flame aura, raised his hand to release the stampede potion, instantly pulling his speed to full capacity, moving left and right, and pulling away from Sneak, which gave him a moment to catch his breath. Taking advantage of Sneak attacking again, Qin Nuo rolled over and ducked under his horse, raising his hand and throwing a vine potion. With a bang, a large number of vines directly wrapped around the hell horse. Bingo! Qin Nuo was about to be overjoyed when he saw Snake leap and jump directly into the air, the lance in his hand turning straight down, a shot from the sky, executed. Not good. Sensing the crisis, Qin Nuo directly dodged away with a blinking skill. Boom! As if a bomb exploded, Snake flung his lance, and from the midst of the smoke and dust, he slowly stepped out. His body was surrounded by black chi churning. It was terrifying. Human! You actually have such a strong power. I really underestimated you. Looks like I'm going to unleash a powerful demonic power. Snake yelled up to the sky. Black aura around his body shot up to the sky. A black aura, hovering by his body, a huge demonic face floated behind him. Eventually all of the black gas shrank back into Snake's body, and both of Snake's eyes turned a pitch black color, and 2 black wings sprouted from his back. As soon as Snake flung his lance, a powerful black cyclone shot out, punching a small crater in the ground next to him. Dark Elf King Snake, Epic Boss. Rank, 30. Life value, 300 million. Magic value, 200 million. Attack power, 3,300-3,500. Defense, 3,500. Skills, Soul Devouring Sphere, Dark Arrow, Dark Lance, Demon Transformation, Commander's Power. Remarks, King of the Dark Elves, Demon's Minion. Countdown to Demonic Transformation 29 minutes, 59 seconds. Demon Army, kill me. Ho ho ho. Under the leadership of Snake's domineering aura, the aura of the Demon Army boiled up once again, and they rushed over, their aura even stronger than before. At this time, Qin Nuo's magic power was depleted. Snake entered the midst of demonic transformation and his strength grew horribly, and the elves suffered heavy losses. Looking at the constant stream of killing demon armies, Qin Nuo raised his hand and threw out the only remaining undead plague of heaven. A huge curtain appeared and a large number of skeleton soldiers rushed out and fought together with the demons. Without delay, Qin Nuo threw out all the knight undead and archer undead in his hands and used them to block the demons' attack. He himself rushed towards Snake again, knowing that as long as he didn't kill Snake, he wouldn't be able to stop the steady stream of demonic hordes. Human, you are strong, but your skeleton army is too weak to stop my demon army. With a sweep of Sneak's lance, more than a dozen balls of dark light shot towards Qin Nuo at an extremely fast speed. Qin Nuo was about to dodge, a red figure, but rushed to the front of Qin Nuo, in the hands of the big sword constantly waving. Will be the dark ball of light shattered. Warrior, let us fight side by side. Tyrannosaurus gripped his giant sword tightly and pushed his feet hard, directly killing Sneak. At the same time, Elirai, who was in a suit, took out a longbow and kept shooting at Snake. With the help of the two of them, Qin Nuo immediately felt the pressure reduced by half, and began to consume Snake remotely, releasing skills in his hands continuously. PFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF Under the combined attacks of the three, Snake's blood level was dropping at a rate visible to the naked eye. However, Tyrannosaurus's blood level was dropping even faster as he carried all of Snake's attacks, and at this point, less than half of his blood level was left, while Snake's blood level had only dropped by 10%. No, at this rate, Tyrannosaurus will be the first to die in battle. Qin Nuo was about to pull out his magical venom hand crossbow when Nagai, in the distance, let go of the crying child in his arms and raised his staff with a furious look on his face. "Snake, you degenerate elf, I will have you sanctioned." Boom! A huge stone pillar instantly sprang up under Sneak's feet, directly toppling Sneak into the air, and then 10,000 ground thorns, with a whoosh sound, as if they were arrows, shot at the mid-air Sneak, skewering him into a hedgehog. Snake's blood level, under Nagai's attack, landed another 5%, which made Snake laugh. Ha 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 ha. Nagai, you're old, your magic, it's so powerless. I will return you all together to the arms of the god of nature. Black magic surged around Snake, forming a huge black ball of light around him, and the ground spikes shattered under the erosion of the ball of light. Boom! The ball of light exploded and countless black flames fell in all directions, and all the creatures that were stained were turned into white bones under the burning of the black flames. No good. With panic in his eyes, Nagai hastily raised his staff, and a huge sand barrier, coalescing in the air, blocked the black flames that followed. Just as Nagai released his magic to help the elves block the black flames, the frail Aaron was in a panic and shouted, "Elder Nagai, be careful." Pust! A black lance directly penetrated Nagai's body. Nagai's eyes began to haze, and he fell to his knees. As he was dying, Nagai glanced at the child, who had fallen to the side, revealing a kindly smile. "Child, run away." Sneak flung his lance, a black fireball shot out, and Nagai's body, then, was directly burned into white bones by the black flames. "Take care of one, you're next, Aaron." Sneak's wings spread out behind him, and with a whoosh, he rushed towards the weakened Aaron, his lance stabbing straight up with ferocity. Chapter 118, Killing Snake, Plot Quest Completion. Clank. A pitch-black figure, directly blocked in front of Snake's body. Snake looked at the figure in front of him, revealing shock. "What is this? Surprisingly, it can resist my attack?" What appeared in front of Sneak was none other than the Hell-grade shadow mannequin that Qin Nuo had obtained, possessing 4 times Qin Nuo's attributes. Infernal Shadow Mannequin. Rank, 25. Life value, 36,000. Magic value, 78,600. Physical attack power, 1340-1380. Magic attack power, 8,532-8,616. Defense, 4,496. Speed, 1548. Above the Shadow Golem's staff, the explosive fireball was instantly released, directly hitting Snake's chest. Boom! 16,000. Sneak was directly knocked backwards by the explosive force of the burst fireball, and the Shadow Golem, with an icy expression, pursued the attack, releasing his skills one after another. Thunderstorm Clouds. Corrosive Potion Throw. Potion Throwing. Hellfire. Snowballing. Boom, 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 boom. 17100, 25,000, 24,000, 28,000, 49,000. Sneak was beaten by the Shadow Golem and was in a sorry state, completely out of his depth. The shadow puppet moved at a fast speed, and after each attack, it seemed to be instantaneous, directly disappearing into Snake's field of vision, and reappearing again. The attack had already been launched. After the successive attacks, Snake's blood level, too, plummeted, quickly reducing to 50%. This made the people present, all of them were very shocked. Aaron looked at the Shadow Golem that had beaten Sneak without any power, and her beautiful eyes were glowing. What a powerful golem! With it, our elf clan has hope for victory. When the Shadow Golem knocked Sneak away again, Sneak took the opportunity for his dark wings to flap, and surprisingly, he used the momentum of falling backward to sharply break away from the golem's pursuit and fly into the air. Ha 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 ha. You're so powerful that it shocks me, but I've already discovered your weak point, not being able to perform flight, and now, it's my turn to counterattack. Snake was about to unleash his skills to counterattack, when suddenly, he heard a sound of breaking glass, behind himself, which made him look back with some confusion. In an instant, countless linemen wrapped and imprisoned him, and Sneak fell in a straight line as if he were a kite with broken strings. Boom! The ground was dusty, and Qin Nuo quickly came to Wind Elf Queen Erin's side. Queen, please also give me and the Shadow Golem a blessing. The undead army is already going to be unable to withstand it. If we don't kill Sneak quickly, there will be more elven people who will die at the hands of the demonic army. Bracing herself for weakness and seeing the ferocity of the demon with a steely look in her eyes, Erin raised her staff and chanted, "Great God of nature, grant me your blessing." Wow! 2 golden rays of light entered the bodies of Qin Nuo and the shadow puppet. You have been blessed by Irene's Wind Elf, increasing your attributes by 30%. Feeling the enhanced strength, the corners of Qin Nuo's mouth rose, and directly with the Shadow Golem, he killed Snake, accept the judgment of justice. For a while, various potions flew in unison, with lightning, whirlwinds, explosions, corrosion, venom, and other damage coming and going. Sneak's blood level turned sharply under the mixed doubles of Qin Nuo and the Shadow Golem, as if it was a waterfall that was soaring down. I will be back. Eventually, Sneak fell to the ground unwillingly. His body erupted with black aura and exploded directly in place. Congratulations on killing Sneak. The reward will be awarded at the end of the plot quest. After Snake's death, the black teleportation spell in the sky began to reverse, and the demons that had originally rushed out, under the suction of the spell, flew into it, and finally disappeared. Only the next few dark elves, above the ground, were overwhelmed and shivering. Erin's face was pale, seeing the victory of the battle, and she slowed down for a long time before raising her staff, a gentle force of nature, spilling over the entire field, sons and daughters. We are victorious. Long live the god of nature. Long live Queen Erin. We are victorious. All the elves, raising their weapons, began to cheer, and the atmosphere was instantly cheerful. Warrior, your bravery makes me admire you. I, Tyrannosaurus, recognize you. Tyrannosaurus carried a huge sword and came to Qin Nuo's side with a face of adoration. Tyrannosaurus favoritism towards you plus 80. Honorable gentleman, your elegant gesture will be remembered by me. Illyri straightened her suit and bowed towards Qin Nuo. Illyri's favoritism towards you plus 80. Qin Nuo lightly laughed and waved his hand. This is what I should do, I'm a bounty hunter, looking at the money. At this time, Emily also came to Qin Nuo's side with a face of adoration. Big Bad, thank you for saving Mother, thank you for saving the elf clan. Congratulations on completing the hidden plot. Emily's request, rating level up. Congratulations on completing the drama quest The Lost Princess, Stage 5, double the reward. Emily's favoritism towards you is plus 45, current favoritism is 100. Is there any more of that scroll? Dozens more. Qin Nuo stroked Emily's hair with a sincere face. After leading the remaining elves in capturing the Dark Elves, Aileen came to Qin Nuo's side with a smile. Great warrior, we will never forget your favor to the elves. Irene's favorability towards you plus 20, current favorability 100. Immediately afterward, Erin grabbed Qin Nuo's right hand, came to the front of the elven people, and slowly raised it. Sons and daughters, let's praise together the extra-legal fanatics who defeated our powerful enemies for us. Praise be to the extra-legal maniacs. Praise be to the extra-legal maniacs. Amidst the praises of the crowd of elves, Qin Nuo eventually disappeared and reappeared, having already arrived in the alleyway he had left earlier. Congratulations on completing the plot mission The Lost Princess, reward settlement in progress. Stage 1, Emily's favorability is lower than 30 points, score level D, get reward, experience value plus 20 W, gold 20. Stage 2, Emily's favorability is lower than 30 points, score level C, get reward, experience value plus 30 W, gold 50. Stage 3, kill 180 Dark Elf guards, 1 man-face spider, 4 3-headed hellhounds, 1 demon slave Ruth. Emily's favorability 55 points, Erin's favorability 50 points, score level B, get reward, experience value plus 800 W, gold 10,000. Stage 4, Emily's favorability 55 points, Irene's favorability 80 points, score level A, get reward, experience value plus 300 W, gold 5,000, skill book Wind Guardian. Hidden plot, Emily's favoritism towards you is 100 points, score rating S, get reward, experience value plus 1000 W, gold 20,000, epic props Natural Spring Water. Stage 5, kill low-level demons 2W, kill Snake. Emily's favorability to you 100 points, Erin's favorability to you 100 points, Tyrannosaurus favorability to you 80 points, Illyri's favorability to you 80 points, score rating SS, get rewards, experience value plus 150 million, gold coins 5W. Congratulations on obtaining the green equipment Dark Elf King's chest armor. Congratulations on your acquisition of the green equipment Dark Elf King's legs. Congratulations on your acquisition of the green equipment Dark Elf King's boots. Congratulations on your acquisition of the green equipment Dark Elf King's battle helmet. Congratulations on your acquisition of the pet item, Hell Horse. Chapter 119 Mount Hell Horse. Congratulations on leveling up to 26. Wow! Qin Nuo's body surrounded by golden light flashed, upgraded, all the status instantly back to full. Check the gold coins in the backpack. Qin Nuo's gold coins now has come to more than 400,000 yuan. Check out the props you get, starting with the skill book Wind Guardian. Guardian of the Wind, purple skill, releases magic power to add wind armor to friendly troops, increasing defense and movement speed by 20% of magic attack power for 10 minutes. Cooldown, 20 minutes, skill consumption, 1000 magic points. Requirements for use, priests, wizards, and related hidden professions. The skill that increases defense and movement speed will be a great help to me against the Minotaur afterward, and when combined with Storm Potion Throw, won't I be a man of the wind? Qin Nuo directly clicked Learn, a purple light flashed, and Wind Guardian LV1 appeared in the skill bar. Straight to full level. Ding, 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 ding. Increasing the skill level of Wind Guardian in one go, eventually, the skill level came to LV5 and the increase effect was strengthened. Guardian of the Wind, LV5, releases magic power to add wind armor to friendly troops, increasing defense and movement speed by 30% of magic attack power for 15 minutes. Cooldown, 20 minutes, skill consumption, 1000 magic points. It's boosted to 30%, and with my Storm Potion, which boosts my movement speed by 400 points, my movement speed just broke 1000, it's getting better. After checking the Wind Guardian skill, Qin Nuo looked towards the epic grade prop Natural Spring Water. This prop, Qin Nuo was aware of, was a powerful prop for resurrection. Natural Spring Water epic props, after death, you can directly resurrect in the same place, and your status is instantly back to full, without dropping any props. Use 3 times. With this prop, I have the equivalent of 3 lives. Qin Nuo held the porcelain vase loaded with natural spring water with a bright light in his eyes, and after placing the vase into the additional backpack, he began to check the equipment that had popped out. Dark Elf King's battle helmet, green equipment. Rank, 25. Defense plus 220. Intelligence plus 170. Additional, intelligence plus 100. Remarks, one of the Dark Elf King's suits, the agility of the set is increased by 20%. Dark Elf King's breastplate, green equipment. Rank, 25. Defense plus 250. Physical fitness plus 180. Additional, intelligence plus 120. Remarks, one of the Dark Elf King's suits, when collected, agility will be increased by an additional 20%. Dark Elf King's gaiters, green equipment. Rank, 25. Defense plus 220. Intelligence plus 180. Additional, intelligence plus 120. Remarks, one of the Dark Elf King's suits, when collected, agility will be increased by an additional 20%. Dark Elf King's boots, green equipment. Rank, 25. Defense plus 220. Agility plus 180. Additional, intelligence plus 120. Remarks, one of the Dark Elf King's suits, when collected, agility will be increased by an additional 20%. Level 25 min-max set, just right for restraining the clumsy moving Minotaur, with a stealth potion, infinite kiting. Equipping the level 25 Dark Elf King set, Qin Nuo's attributes grew once again. Extrajudicial Maniacs. Rank, 26 6500 W 110 million. Profession, Apothecary Hidden Profession. Life value, 9,610. Magic value, 23,260. Physical attack power, 336,346. Magic attack power, 2,494 2,515 plus 70%. Defense, 1468. Speed, 468 plus 20%. Body mass, 630. Intelligence, 1946. Power, 126. Agility, 468 plus 20%. I can't wait a bit to fight the Minotaur now. Qin Nuo gripped the earth staff tightly, his eyes filled with battle intent. Putting away his battle spirit, Qin Nuo checked the final plot reward, the epic great prop Hellhorse. Pulling out a purple light ball, a majestic Hellhorse emerged in the light ball, eyes and 4 majestic hooves above, full of blue flames, is in the light ball, pacing back and forth, ferocious, as if the earthly ferocious beast. Hell Horse Reins, excellent great prop. After use, summon a hell horse that can be ridden. It's worthy of being a plot quest, to think that even the mounts have popped out. Qin Nuo remembers that those who owned mounts in his previous life were the top players of the guild, simply because the burst rate of mounts was extremely low, and killing hundreds of bosses might not be able to burst one. However, each mount can give the player a large increase in attributes, and whenever a mount appears, it can set off competition among many players and guilds. In Qin Nuo's previous life, he owned a rare level windbird, which he had still spent a lot of effort in gold coins, spending 3 months digging through countless treasure maps to open it. With this windbird, Qin Nuo was also given a title of Windchild by players at the time. Is the Hell Horse bound? Yes. Qin Nuo directly opened the reins of the Hell Horse, a purple light erupted, forming an oval light surface, and a majestic Hell Horse, stepping on blue flames, walked in front of Qin Nuo, glowing. Hiss. The Hell Horse snorted and lowered its head towards Nuo, rubbing it constantly in an intimate manner. Hell Horse, excellent grade mount. Satiety, 100. Physical fitness plus 20%. Intelligence plus 5%. Strength plus 10%. Agility plus 20%. Remarks, a horse that doesn't eat grass, only meat. With the Hell Horse's bonus, Qin Nuo's blood volume directly broke 10,000, and his speed, with the increase of the Stormbringer potion, also broke 1,000. Whoosh! When the Lightning Fox saw the Hell Horse, it immediately became interested and directly jumped onto the top of the Hell Horse's back to lie down, revealing a look of enjoyment. Haha, you little guy, you also know what it's like to lie flat. Just as Qin Nuo was enjoying the joy of obtaining the Hell Horse, above the distant street, the one-eyed clan member Elijah suddenly looked joyful. It's appeared. That lowly creature has appeared. Where? The Minotaur Herbert, staring with copper bell eyes, gripped his battle axe tightly with a face of excitement. It's in the middle of the alleyway up ahead. Chapter 120 Teasing the Minotaur. Lowly creature, suffer. Minotaur Herbert's thick voice, resounding throughout the backstreets, grasped the giant axe and rushed towards the alleyway where Qin Nuo was with a big stride. Qin Nuo heard Herbert shout and peeked in the middle of the alleyway, realizing that his whereabouts had been discovered, and understood in his heart that it was the one-eyed race's tracking talent, and sneered. Just in time. However, thinking that it is now in the middle of the town, Qin Nuo does not want to hurt the innocent. If it makes a big deal and kills the NPC, he will be blacked out by the town, and at that time, if he wants to walk in the middle of the town, it will not be possible, and he will be blacked out directly. He still had a lot of hidden quests and copy rewards that he hadn't acquired, and he mustn't be blacklisted by the town now. Thinking of this, Qin Nuo directly rolled over onto his horse and pulled up the reins of the Hell Horse, which snorted, lifted its forelimbs, and then began to be quickly soaked. Hiya! Ta-did-did-did-did-did-day. Under the speed of the Hell Horse, Qin Nuo seemed like a black meteor, directly toward the far side of the street, flying away. When the one-eyed clanman Elijah saw Qin Nuo's figure, a brilliant aura flashed in his one eye and he hurriedly pointed at Qin Nuo. That's him. Minotaur Herbert, his huge bull eyes glaring at Qin Nuo, picked up his giant axe and began to run wildly, shouting as he chased after him, "Stop right there!" Qinner was not going to wait for him, and drove his Hell Horse, and darted off the street in a puff of smoke, giving Herbert a smoky tailspin. Hoo. Herbert's forehead was dripping with sweat, wiping it away as he angrily slashed his giant axe into the ground. Cunning lowlife, running just too fast, not at all like a warrior, going head to head with me. Damn it! Elijah, also breathing heavily, came to Herbert's side, unable to catch his breath. Herbert. That lowlife. It's not far away. Stopped. Oh. Ha, let's go head to head. Lowly creatures. Herbert burst into a smile and began to dart over again in the direction Qin Nuo had left. Just like that, Qin Nuo walked and stopped, constantly shading Herbert, and together they rushed beyond the town, heading deeper into the forest. In the midst of the running path, some players also saw Qin Nuo riding a hell horse and revealed shocked colors. Holy! What do you see in that? Nima, why is this even riding a mount? It's too handsome, isn't it? Blue Flame, looks like a premium item. Naya, I want it too. Wow, little brother, you're my Prince Charming. That one's a dark horse. Qin Nuo ignored the envious looks of the many players and continued to head deeper into the dense forest with Herbert in hot pursuit, and when he reached the depths of the dense forest, Herbert stopped chasing. Because Qin Nuo had stopped running and turned his head to ride the hell horse, locking eyes with Herbert. You're really chasing me, are you in such a hurry to die? Herbert sneered and crossed his giant axe. Humph, lowly creature, obediently come to die. Let you know that the Minotaur is powerful. Qin Nuo raised his staff, the corners of his mouth rising. Just you, how dare you call yourself a god of war? It's better to go home properly and go be a hard-working ox plowing the land. A sentence that instantly angered Herbert, only to see his bullseyes instantly turn red, and with his feet exerting force, he rushed towards Qin Nuo, as if he were a bulldozer. Good timing. Qin Nuo struck the reins of the hell horse, and the hell horse ran wildly directly to the side. Qin Nuo didn't delay, directly lifting his staff. The fireball spell poof 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 poof, releasing it in succession. 800, 900, 1800, 2000. Herbert's speed, which has the speed of the hell horse, always just can't chase to Qin Nuo, can only be wireless kite, which makes Herbert is very angry, roar repeatedly, you give me to stand still. Despicable lowly creature, come down and fight with you Lord Herbert, head on. Qin Nuo sneered, little cutie. I'm the one who's going to get tough with a battle maniac like you. The fireball spell in his hand continued to be released, and soon Herbert's blood was consumed by 30% by Qin Nuo. Seeing that his 3000 attack power nowadays only inflicted about 1000 second damage to Herbert, he was instantly interested in Herbert's defense. When he was planning to release the thunderstorm cloud and strengthen his output, Herbert instantly roared, red light surged around him, and what was originally 3 battle god aids changed into 2. Under the red light, Herbert's speed instantly rose, directly catching up with Qin Nuo. The bull's horns pushed hard, wanting to top Qin Nuo off the horse. Qin Nuo, however, was the first to react, retrieving the hell horse and directly dodging Herbert's attack with a blinking skill, releasing the corrosive potion throw in his hand. Bang! The corrosive poisonous mist instantly covered Herbert, directly reducing Herbert's speed. Then Qin Nuo directly pulled out his undead bone wings, and with a whoosh, flew into the air. Continuing to Herbert, unleash a fireball attack. 500, 1000, 550, 1100. Herbert's blood level, under Qin Nuo's attack, fell once again, only this time the blood level fell at a much slower rate, only falling by 15%. Get your ass down here. Herbert stared into his red eyes and waved his giant axe, cursing up at the sky, his body starting to tremble from anger. Can't hit it, can you? Master can fly. Qin Nuo continued the fireball magic attack, which also triggered the jewelry's thunderbolt and whirlwind, making Herbert not to hold his head and run away from the cow in a good way. Elijah, who chased over from the side, stared at his one eye and was shocked to see Qin Nuo's maneuver. How can he still fly? Boom! Just at this time, Herbert's body around the red aura changed, a silver light, surging Herbert's entire body. Herbert's back above also grew 2 silver wings. Humph. You should be proud of yourself for being able to force me to use the second battle god blessing. Now, your death sentence has also been pronounced. Despicable lowlife. Whoosh. Herbert exerted his feet and flew directly into the air, lifting his giant axe and slashing at Qin Nuo. The corner of Qin Nuo's mouth rose, and as Herbert's giant axe attacked, he directly turned on the invisibility potion and disappeared in place. Where are the people? Herbert lost his target, and his bullseyes kept scanning the surroundings, trying to catch Qin Nuo out, but all to no avail, and he could only swing his giant axe back and forth angrily. A silver axe mane shot to the surrounding dense forest. The trees were attacked by the axe mane, had been chopped off, fell, but Qin Nuo's figure still did not appear. Vile lowlife, come out of there. Since you want to die so badly, then I will do as you wish. Qin Nuo's figure appeared above the ground, the staff in his hand was already aimed at Herbert, and the fireball spell shot out once again. 300, 600, 600, 300. Chapter 121 Beheading the Minotaur, Insidious One-Eyed Clan. Under Qin Nuo's constant teasing, Herbert the Minotaur never touched Qin Nuo by the slightest bit, and his own blood level, on the other hand, had landed at 20%. Precarious. Moo. Despicable lowlife, you've succeeded in angering me. I will strike you down with all my might. Herbert yelled up to the sky, the silver light around his body changed again, the last battle god blessing disappeared, and around Herbert, he was enveloped in golden light, and his body size began to skyrocket. Moo. The golden light dispersed, and Herbert had become a dominant and majestic minotaur in golden armor with golden feathers on his back. Herbert actually used 3 battle god blessings. The Herbert at this time is an existence that the chief recognizes. One-eyed Elijah was full of shock and hurriedly ran towards the distance. He was aware of how terrifying this state of Herbert was, and if he was slightly close, he would be affected and directly killed in seconds. Qin Nuo looked at Herbert, who had transformed into a golden armor, and revealed a cold smile as he directly used the stampede potion to throw, instantly increasing his speed by 400 points, followed by entering the stealth state once again. Humph. Still trying to run. Golden armored Herbert saw Qin Nuo enter stealth, coldly grunted, his feet forcefully stomped in the air, a huge impact, instantly by his feet, into a circular arc, toward the ground impact. Pust. 1000. Qin Nuo was attacked by the shockwave, and after receiving damage, his figure appeared instantly. Herbert saw this, his golden wings shook with force, and with a whoosh, he transformed into a golden light, and killed in front of Qin Nuo. Suffer death, Griffin. Bang. 3000. Herbert giant axe directly hit Qin Nuo, instantly knocked Qin Nuo flying, only to make him puzzled. Qin Nuo's mouth corner even hung a smile of conspiracy success. Snap. A soft sound rang out on Herbert's body. Herbert looked down, and instantly countless lion manners surged out in front of him, directly binding and confining him. Damn it, what's this? Get off me. Herbert kept struggling, but was still grounded by Fujiman and fell to the ground. Let me, a lowly creature, call you one of the supreme words of our old fathers. If you know your enemy and know yourself, you can win 100 battles. After Qin Nuo finished speaking, a cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth, and all kinds of skills were released. Boom, 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 boom. 300, 600, 1200, 1500, 3000. Herbert, in the midst of his suffocating confinement, could only keep wailing and was mercilessly abused by Qin Nuo. Ding dong. A giant axe dropped next to Herbert's corpse. Qin Nuo went up and picked up the giant axe, and found that it was a level 20 green equipment, and directly laughed at it. Giant axe of courage, green equipment. Rank, 20. Physical attack power, 250-260. Strength, 150. Additional, strength plus 100. Not bad, it's a level 20 warrior minor extreme. Shenlei can give it to him if he needs it. After storing the giant axe, Qin Nuo remembered that there was another one-eyed clan member nearby, and started to chase after him in the direction where the one-eyed clan member had fled. At the same time, in the dense forest of Windmill Town, Zhang Jiming, the president of Hegemony Guild, was also leading more than 100 Hegemony Guild players, chasing after something in the dense forest. Boss, I just saw that mysterious player riding a black horse, running this way. It's most likely the mysterious player that boss is chasing after. I saw it too, and he had a minotaur after him, with that huge axe. Zhang Jiming nodded his head and continued to lead his minions, chasing after Qin Nuo in the direction he had fled, which was just letting Elijah, who was hiding on the side, see it, and his eyes twinkled, revealing a sinister smile. Pulling out a mask, he put it on his face, and his face instantly changed to an old human, and even his name changed to Apothecary Morin. Cough cough. Elijah coughed hard and hid among the grass with a weak face, drawing the attention of the Overlord Guild officers. Boss, there's an injured NPC here, there might be a hidden quest. Zhang Jiming's eyes lit up and he hurriedly came to Elijah's body, asking with concern, old man, is there anything I can help you with? Elijah's eyes narrowed slightly with a weak look as he reached out to touch Zhang, cough cough. Adventurer, there's a powerful monster ahead that injured me, can you help me go and kill him? I will give you a generous reward. Don't worry and leave it to me. Zhang agreed with a smile, but he soon looked puzzled as he didn't receive a quest prompt and was about to ask Elijah again. Zhang Jiming's complexion, however, changed and he looked a bit dazed as he nodded, don't worry, I'll decimate the monster. After saying that, Zhang Jiming led the players of the Hegemony Guild in the direction that Elijah had guided them. As for Elijah, after Zhang Jiming left, he took off his mask, revealing his one eye, holding a pink crystal bottle in his hand, smiling evilly, charming Banshee's potion of disorientation, it's really good. After saying that, Elijah quickly escaped in the opposite direction and disappeared into the dense forest. Qin Nuo rode his hell horse and quickly chased after him. He believed that with his powerful speed, catching up with that one-eyed clan member would be easy. However, after he traversed the two giant trees, he was stopped by a large number of players, led by none other than his own enemy, Bastard Guild President Zhang Jiming. Only, right now, Zhang was pinching his temples, looking like he had a headache, as if the nightlife was too much. Boss, that's him. A junior brother saw Qin Nuo and hurriedly alerted Zhang Jiming. Zhang Jiming rubbed his temples and sized up Qin Nuo for a moment, eventually fixing his gaze on top of Qin Nuo's crotch mount. his greed undisguised. Kid. I have my eye on this mount of yours. Name your price and I'll buy it. Zhang Jiming checked Qin Nuo's attributes and found that they were all hidden, and felt a bit bad to mess with, intending to be courteous first. Oh? How much are you going to offer? Qin Nuo revealed a playful smile. You name your price, I will never second guess you. Zhang Jiming revealed a confident smile. The little brother at the side hastily patted his ass. Our boss is the son of the Zhang group. Not bad for money. Yes, you definitely won't lose out if you sell your mount to our boss. Qin Nuo sized up Zhang Jiming and smiled condescendingly. Since you're so rich, let's make it 100 million. What? You kids are looking for trouble, right? A broken horse for $100 million? Grass, get down here and see if I don't cut you to death. Boss, let's do him. Zhang Jiming looked at Hellhorse, his robust body, swallowed his saliva and stopped the crowd. Good. Just 100 million in cash. Give me your card number, I'll transfer it to you. What he thought in his mind was, when the time comes to find out your address, I will you to death, and the money will still be mine. Qin Nuo, on the other hand, shook his head, stretched out a finger, and sneered, I'm talking about 100 million gold coins. Chapter 122 Suppressing Overlord Guild, Escalating Conflict. What? 100 million gold coins? That's 100 billion renminbi. Nima, are people so daring nowadays? Grass, you kids looking for a fight, aren't you? Boss, let's do him. Zhang Jiming also understood that Qin Nuo was playing with himself, and his demeanor iced down. Brother, you're being unkind. Since you're so insensitive, then I'll let you know. No, I'm Bully Guild, I'm not a good pincher, Zhang Jiming. Oh? You know you're a persimmon too, huh? I'm sorry, I hate persimmons the most because it's just too rotten. Qin Nuo let out a loud laugh. You kid, looking for death. Daring to call out to our hegemony guild, you really don't know how to die. Go to hell. In an instant, Qin Nuo attracted the hatred of all the Overlord Guild players, and a large number of attacks began to come towards Qin Nuo. You have been viciously attacked by a bossy little flying dragon. Counterattacks are not punishable by a sin value. You have been viciously attacked by Bully Spoon. Counterattacks are not penalized by guilt points. You have been viciously attacked by Bully Rebel, and counterattacks are not punishable by a sin value. 10 relief, 5 relief, 6 relief, 4 relief, 8 relief, 9 relief. Plus 640. Are you guys tickling me? Make it hard. Qin Nuo laughed coldly, lifted his staff, and a snowball spell was unleashed, 3 huge snowballs, directly hitting the Overlord Guild players who rushed over. Boom boom boom. 3800, 7600, 7500. Whoa, 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 whoa. In an instant, the surrounding players of the Overlord Guild, who were still arrogant, were killed in seconds by Qin Nuo, with white light flashing continuously, returning to the city, and a large amount of blue equipment and silver coins dropping on top of the ground. How is he so strong? How can we even fight this? No blood loss at all? It's horrible. What to do, boss? The remaining Overlord Guild players, all as if they had met a ghost, all looked at Qin Nuo in fear and couldn't stop backing away. Zhang Jiming's eyes jumped when he saw Qin Nuo's attack was so powerful. He was also blinded by Qin Nuo's attack. Brother, we have no grievances from afar. Aren't you going a bit overboard by doing this? Excessive? You, Mr. Zhang, are so forgetful. Have you forgotten that it was your hegemony guild that made the first move? Qin Nuo let out a cold laugh and continued. Could it be that if you're allowed to take action, I can only accept the reasoning? If it weren't for my good equipment and high defense, wouldn't I have been struck down and bullied by you guys? A few words, directly Zhang Jiming to the whole speechless, can only stare at Qin Nuo, teeth clenched. Good. Today I, Zhang Jiming, have planted. Brother, name a price. As long as you spare me, I will give you a satisfactory price. Oh? Is it to give me money to buy my life? That's a good attitude. That's how it should be. Being able to shrink and stretch is what makes a true hero. Qin Nuo smiled playfully, then once again extended a finger. Are you playing with me? And 100 million gold coins? Zhang Jiming was a bit annoyed and glared at Qin Nuo, about to draw his sword. Qin Nuo shook his head. No, it's not that expensive, just 10,000 gold coins, your life is cheap. You. Zhang held back his anger and traded 10,000 gold coins to Qin Nuo before looking at him. Is this alright? We can go, right? Sure. Be my guest. Qin Nuo lightly smiled and waved his hand. Zhang Jiming was about to leave, when he heard Qin Nuo's next sentence. He exploded, and the anger that he had originally held back was like a dike-breaking flood, out of control. Zhang Jiming, I told you that I will kill you once I see you in the future, have you forgotten? It's you! Zhang Jiming was in a rage and drew his long sword, so he killed Qin Nuo, but he was directly taken away by Qin Nuo in 2 moves. After killing Zhang Jiming, Qin Nuo looked at the Hegemony Guild players on the side, revealing a cold smile. In the future, any player from the Hegemony Guild, I'll kill them once I see them. Blame it on the fact that you guys chose the wrong boss. Those who don't want to be killed by me, quit the Hegemony Guild as early as possible. After Qin Nuo killed all the bully guild players, the sin value also soared to 2000. Looking at the sin value, Qin Nuo lightly laughed, turned his horse around and galloped towards the distance, just in time to go and do a hidden quest. With that quest reward, I'll be able to enter the copy alone and solo the copy. At that time, it will be possible to head to the Endless Desert copy and obtain the main ingredient for the Advanced Magic Recovery Potion. In the midst of riding the Hell Horse and galloping towards his destination, Qin Nuo also posted the video he had recorded earlier, above the forum. Title: The Sinful Face of Overbearing Guild President Jimmy Chang. The moment the post was sent, Qin Nuo received a reply to the post, which makes Qin Nuo cannot help but lament, this group of players are not playing the game, professional water post? Clicking on it, Qin Nuo instantly laughed, because the first reply was actually from the Divine King's Palace Missouri. Temple of the Divine King Moli, well done. The Hegemony Guild is so shameless, they should be punished. Meanwhile, Zhang Jiming, who had been resurrected in Windmill Town, was continuously stomping his feet and venting his anger. Aside of the little brother, but tiptoe to his side, Zhang Jiming saw the situation, angry. A foot directly kicked the little brother over, his tone cold. What is it? That little brother rubbed his aching buttocks. Although in the myth game, the pain had been reduced, under Zhang Jiming's angry kick just now, this player still felt that his buttocks, as if pins and needles were sticking in it, were in pain. Enduring the pain, that little brother came to Zhang Jiming's body. Boss, right now a forum post has suddenly caught fire, and it has some relevance to us. Do you want to take a look at it? Hearing this news, Zhang Jiming inwardly thumped, feeling a bit bad, but still hardened his heart and opened the post, and when he saw the post that flew up to second, he exploded. Damned extra-legal maniac. I am at war with you. After some venting, Zhang began to regain his composure and beckoned to his little brother to the side. Come here. Coming, boss. That little brother hurriedly came to Zhang Jiming's side and nodded his head. What are your orders? Previously, what progress has been made with the Brothers of One Heart and 100 Flowers that you were asked to investigate? Zhang Jiming's demeanor was majestic amidst its calmness. Hearing that this was the case, that little brother was a bit nervous. Boss, I've already investigated it. This brother, Concentric, is an employee of J City. However, from what I understand, he doesn't know much about extra-legal maniacs either, and needs to dig a little deeper. What about the 100 Flowers? Zhang continued to inquire. This 100 Blossoms, God's dragon, no reply even when I add her friend. I haven't made any progress yet. I just know that she's been brushing the Tower of Limits recently, and she's been working very hard. It has now surpassed the original number 1, the 21-story record, reaching 25 stories. That junior brother was a little apprehensive, not knowing if what he had said would satisfy Zhang Jiming. Good. Go to Finance May and collect $5,000 in cash, as a reward for you, and keep following these two. Especially this Brothers of One Mind, fight with him. Zhang revealed a sinister smile. Yes.